Chapter 1, Backstabbed by his ex-girlfriend, he confessed his love to the school beauty. Zhou, you can't even buy Su Yao a bag as a birthday present. What right do you have to blame her for finding a better boyfriend? Shouldn't a poor loser like you be abandoned? Li Chang put his arm around Su Yao's waist, kneading it while mocking Zhou provocatively. One hand followed the hem of the shirt and kept moving upwards. This made Su Yao gasp in tease, and punch Li Chang's fat chest with her little fist. Hate it. Zhou never knew that his girlfriend, oh no, now her ex-girlfriend. There is actually such a wild side. The only thing he had touched in the past year was holding hands. So, he is blind. Su Yao looked at the red rose in Zhou's hand, and then at the LV bag hanging on her wrist. Even if I am teased by greasy hands, I find it bearable. Since I went to college, I have seen how other girls in my class dress. They all use high-end cosmetics, wear luxury clothes, carry bags worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, and wear expensive watches. They are all picked up and dropped off by special cars when going out. And those who can study acting all come from well-off families. Even if you are not financially well-off, you can still find a way out for yourself. The female classmates in the class who were not as good-looking as her still found rich sponsors to support them. She, the ugly duckling, almost became an outlier. No one was willing to approach her. At first, she tried to please her roommates by helping them get food, water, and clean the room. It's just a gift from the high and mighty. Some things that have been worn and used by others. She doesn't want to live this kind of life, she wants to be the best. Aren't we supposed to be having dinner in the restaurant? Why are you three standing in the hallway? The students who arrived one after another saw the three of them, and a look of gossip flashed across their eyes. Everyone knows that Zhou's girlfriend, whom he had been licking for a year, actually stabbed him in the back on his birthday with Li Chang. But forget about being dumped. Or without knowing it. The classmates around him looked at Zhou with a hint of pity and sympathy. Nothing. I just wanted to make things clear with Zhou on behalf of my girlfriend so that he wouldn't be confused about his own identity. Li Chang laughed. Snort. What's the point of being handsome? His girlfriend just kicked him out. It's better to have money. He rubbed it vigorously a few times, and he was very satisfied with the fullness and softness in his palm. He looked at Zhou proudly. Seeing that he didn't say anything and looked like an idiot, I suddenly felt bored. How could he know that Zhou was shocked by the system that suddenly appeared in his mind? A suitable host has been detected and the binding is successful. Please complete the task as required. There will be rewards if you complete it, and penalties if you fail to do so. Please proceed with caution. What the hell? Next, the system will release the first task. Host Zhou, please confess your love to Yun Mengyan. Complete the task and you will receive a Ferrari Supercar worth 10 million. Hiss, what did you say? A Ferrari Supercar? It only requires me to confess my love to Yun Mengyan? Yes, host. Yun Mengyan is the campus belle of Hangzhou University. Not only does she have a stunning appearance and a great figure, but her family background is also one of the best. The Yunhua Group, founded by the Yun family, is not only one of the top companies in Hangzhou, but also ranks among the best in the country. A true rich girl. The boys who pursue her at Hangzhou University can circle the university 10 times. But Yun Mengyan is still single, and no one has ever heard that she is close to that male classmate. The system actually let him confess his love to the goddess? Not to mention whether the goddess will pay attention to him. I am afraid that the moment he says it, everyone will scold him as a toad wanting to eat swan meat. Host, what are you worried about? I just asked you to confess your feelings, but I didn't let you succeed. Zhou's heart moved. The system means that as long as he confesses his feelings, he can get a Ferrari Supercar. If that's the case, then he can also be shameless and express his feelings. Holding the rose, Zhou found a place to sit down and wanted to close his eyes and think for a while. But some people just can't stand seeing him do well. Zhou, why are you still holding that tattered bouquet of flowers? Look around you. Is there a lack of roses in the private room I booked for Su Yao? You have no self-awareness at all. Li Chang saw Su Yao in his arms looking at Zhou from time to time, and jealousy rose in his heart. Isn't he just a pretty boy? What is there to be nostalgic about? Su Yao bit her lip. She didn't expect that Zhou would stay to attend her birthday party after seeing Li Chang being intimate with her. My heart aches. Zhou is a good man with good looks and temperament, but his only shortcoming is that he has no money. If she were to be with Zhou, she wouldn't know how many years of hardship she would have to endure before she could finally get over it. If you are unlucky, your life may be ruined. Thinking of this, her wavering heart became firm again. Zhou, let's part ways amicably. I toast you with this glass. From now on, we'll just be ordinary friends. Okay? Su Yao picked up the drink in front of him and drank it all in one gulp. Everyone's eyes were focused on Zhou, waiting for his response. Li Chang also wanted to watch the show and did not stop Su Yao. He wanted to see if Zhou could remain calm after his ex-girlfriend slapped him in the face in public. The box was so quiet that the only sound could be heard, Su Yao putting down the cup. Zhou opened his eyes impatiently. Looking at Su Yao's autumn water eyes, he sneered. We've always been just ordinary friends, haven't we? Su Yao's face turned pale and his body swayed slightly. Zhou really hated her. He actually tore up and threw away all the friendships he had built over the past year. But she just wants to stand out. Is there anything wrong with that? Can she get any good resources with Zhou? No. You and I are just classmates. How can we part ways amicably? Zhou added another sentence. A male classmate in the private room couldn't bear to see Su Yao being wronged, so he scolded her. Zhou, everyone told you to part ways amicably, but you're acting like ordinary friends one moment and classmates the next. Is that fun? It's really meaningless. Zhou glanced towards the door from time to time. System, why hasn't Yun Mengyan arrived yet? Can't I just go and confess my feelings to her and complete the mission? Host, no. Then how long should I wait? Yun Mengyan, arrive at the battlefield immediately. Puff. Zhou laughed out loud and saw the people around him looking at him in confusion, as if they didn't know what was so funny. He quickly waved his hands and said, Don't worry about me, you guys should eat and drink. Hey! Isn't that the campus beauty of Yun University? A boy sitting near the door had sharp eyes. When he saw the goddess walking slowly in the corridor, he immediately widened his eyes. If Su Yao has the beauty of a beautiful girl from a small family, people would be willing to pamper her. Then Yun Mengyan is like a solitary orchid in a valley, with an elegant and noble temperament, and one can only admire and sigh at her from afar. Li Chang's eyes lit up. He pushed Su Yao away and went straight to Yun Mengyan. I didn't expect the beauty from Yunnan University to be so kind as to come. It really brings honor to my humble home. After finally coming up with an idiom, Li Chang just flattered himself and smiled. He just hoped that the school beauty would be willing to look at him. Unfortunately, Yun Mengyan didn't even look at him. He walked to the empty seat next to Zhou and sat down slowly. This was not what shocked everyone, but Zhou actually handed the rose to Yun Mengyan. This is for you. I've liked you for a long time. Can you be my girlfriend? Okay. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the mission and won a Ferrari Supercar worth 10 million. Chapter 2, The School Beauty is actually a love-brained person. System, did you hear what Yun Mengyan said? I heard it. She agreed to be your girlfriend. Hiss. Zhou gasped in shock. Looking at Yun Mengyan carefully, with a faint smile on her face, Zhou would have believed it if the alienation in her eyes was not too obvious. But since the school beauty is giving him so much face, why can't he take advantage of it and strike a blow against these self-important people present? Personally help Yun Mengyan put the flowers away. What would you like to drink? Water or a drink? Drinks. Watermelon juice or mango juice? Watermelon juice, thank you. You're welcome. Watching Zhou diligently helping Yun Mengyan wash the dishes and serve tea and water. Su Yao looked at it with envy. Zhou once treated her with such care. But this time it was Yun Mengyan. Why? She had just broken up with Zhou today, and Zhou turned around and confessed his love to the school beauty. Then what about the sweet year they had before? How could Zhou treat her like this? Everyone in the box watched Zhou and Yun Mengyan interact with disbelief in their eyes. Several people rubbed their eyes, wondering if their eyes were blurry. It doesn't look real. Several boys simply slapped themselves in the face to sober themselves up. She is the campus belle of Hangzhou University. Long legs, fair, rich and beautiful, the daughter of the Yun family. She actually agreed to be Zhou's girlfriend. It simply exceeded their imagination. School beauty Yun, don't you know that Zhou and Su Yao are boyfriend and girlfriend? One boy was unwilling to give in and had to say something. Destroy Zhou's image in Yun Mengyan's eyes. So what if you are handsome, get the first place in your major, and are praised by teachers? School beauty Yun is a pure and innocent person. No matter how outstanding a boy is, he is not worthy of her, let alone Joyu. Oh? Didn't they break up? Yun Mengyan took the watermelon juice handed to her by Joyu, took 2 sips, and replied calmly. The boy became anxious. It's Su Yao's birthday, and Joyu didn't even prepare a birthday present. The flowers he just gave you were originally intended for Su Yao. We've broken up, so why are you still preparing birthday gifts? Before you gave me these flowers, did you give them to Su Yao? Yun Mengyan turned to look at Joyu, waiting for his answer. Joyu shook his head, no. I only gave it to you. He was not wrong. After arriving at the hotel today, before he could say anything, Li Chang and Su Yao started chatting in the corridor. He really didn't send Su Yao away. Yun Mengyan shrugged her shoulders and said, look, he never sent Su Yao away. The boys present felt like they were having some symptoms of a myocardial infarction. I didn't expect that school beauty Yun is actually a love-brained person. They have said it so clearly, and yet they still speak for Joyu. Li Chang's eyes were about to spit fire. What right does Joyu have? Is it because he has a pretty face? The boy from Hangzhou University, the one who doesn't want to be Yun Mengyan's boyfriend. Even he is no exception. But he knew his own limitations and understood that neither his appearance nor his financial resources were worthy of Yun Mengyan. But just because he is not worthy of her doesn't mean he can let Joyu succeed. Since you don't know what's good for you, don't blame me for taking action. Li Chang thought sinisterly. Joyu, you must have prepared an expensive gift to confess your love to the campus belle of Yun University, right? Our campus belle of Yun University is a white, rich, and beautiful woman. Ordinary gifts would not be of much interest to her. As soon as he finished speaking, the people around him started to make a noise. Joyu glanced at the faces of these people, and they all looked like they were waiting for him to embarrass himself. Ding! Host, please make a bet with Li Chang. If he accepts, you will be rewarded with a Heart of the Ocean necklace, worth 1 million. Joyu was delighted, it was like a pillow was given to him just when he was sleepy. The system is so considerate. Joyu slowly poured himself a glass of water without saying a word. Li Chang smiled evilly. Ha! He knew Joyu hadn't prepared anything. He spent a small amount of money to buy a few tattered flowers, which probably used up all the money he earned from working part-time. There is no extra money to buy gifts. He touched the small box in his right pocket, which contained a diamond necklace worth several $1,000s. I was originally going to coax another little beauty. But in order to suppress Joyu, he gritted his teeth and took it out. Come Su Yao, take a look at the gift I bought for you. Su Yao was originally immersed in the sadness of Joyu's quick change of heart, but in the blink of an eye, Li Chang gave her another surprise. Her face immediately turned pink. Brother Chang, didn't you just give me a bag? Why are you preparing a surprise for me? Looking at the diamond necklace in Li Chang's hand, Su Yao's eyes lit up. That's a very popular style recently. She saw it at the counter last time when she was shopping in the mall with others. She fell in love with it at that time, but unfortunately she didn't have that much money. Just under 10,000 yuan. She could only watch others buy it with envy, and she didn't even have the courage to try it on her neck. But today was just a birthday party, so Li Chang just bought it for her casually. If it were Joyu, he would probably need to save up money from working and studying for a year to buy it for her. Yun Mengyan agreed to be Joyu's girlfriend. I guess she feels sympathy for him, how could she really like him? Well, if Yun Mengyan dumps Joyu in a few days, he will definitely be sad. She would find a chance to comfort him then. She is still too kind. Shall we make a bet? All the girls present looked at Su Yao with envy. Although Li Chang is not as handsome as Joyu, he is really willing to spend money on his girlfriend. A man who spends money on his girlfriend is truly handsome. Li Chang put a diamond necklace on Su Yao's finger and kissed the back of her neck with his thick, greasy lips. Take a deep breath of the scent of your hair. He smiled contemptuously. You want to bet with me? What's the bet? I bet the gift I give to Miss Yun will be more valuable than yours. Do you dare? Joyu leaned back casually in his chair, tapping his fingers on the table. Don't be too arrogant. Damn it! Li Chang cursed inwardly, wondering if Joyu is crazy. With just a few dollars in his pocket, he still dares to compare himself with me. You're not going to pull out a true heart from your bosom and compete with me, are you? After saying that, she pinched her index finger and index finger into a small heart. Ha 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 ha. Li Chang's funny look made everyone present burst into laughter. Zhou Yu was calm and collected. Don't worry. I won't bully you. Just compare the market price. Do you dare? Li Chang licked his cheek and asked Su Yao in a low voice. I felt relieved when I got Su Yao's affirmative nod. Su Yao knew Zhou Yu's background very well. Okay, I'll bet with you. Congratulations to the host. You have completed the mission and received a reward of a Heart of the Ocean necklace worth 1 million. Zhou Yu slowly took out a blue velvet gift box from his pocket and handed it to Yun Mengyan. Li Chang stretched his neck to look hard. He wanted to see what good things Zhou Yu could come up with. He just didn't believe that Zhou Yu could come up with something worth more than 10,000. Zhou Yu is just a poor loser. Let's see how he contradicts himself in a while. Chapter 3. I agree to be his girlfriend. Yun Mengyan didn't say a word the whole time. When Zhou Yu handed her the gift box, she didn't even think about taking it. If she refused to accept it, the gift box would not be opened, and Zhou Yu and the others' bet would not be able to continue. It can also help Zhou Yu save face. But Zhou Yu didn't even look at her expression and just stuffed the gift box into his hands. Even if she wanted to help him save face now, it would be difficult. I'm telling you, Yun University's campus beauty, you can't be partial. Everyone's waiting for the results to be announced. It was Zhou Yu who took the initiative to propose the bet with me just now. I didn't force him. Li Chang thought Zhou Yu could come up with something good. As soon as I saw the casually packaged blue velvet gift box, I felt full of sarcasm. That's it. He still wants to compete with him. Does Zhou Yu want to continue overestimating his own abilities? Yes, School Beauty Yun, open it quickly, we are still waiting to see Zhou Yu's luxurious gift. Yun Mengyan was a little embarrassed. The value of a gift doesn't represent a person's feelings. Since I agreed to be his girlfriend, his feelings are naturally the most precious. How can it be measured by money? School Beauty Yun, if you take back your promise to be Zhou Yu's girlfriend, I might consider letting Zhou Yu go. Li Chang crossed his legs, looking extremely proud. Zhou Yu, stop making trouble. This is my birthday party, you are not welcome here. Please leave. Su Yao spoke in a stern tone and simply wanted to drive Zhou Yu out of the box. Thus the bet was broken. Zhou Yu, this is the only thing I can do for you. Su Yao sighed inwardly. Zhou Yu felt sick when he saw Su Yao's self-righteous face that showed compassion for him and that tried to save him. I don't want to watch anymore, my appetite has been whetted. It's time to let these country bumpkins see some good stuff. He turned to Yun Mengyan and said, open it. Seeing that Zhou Yu insisted, Yun Mengyan could no longer delay, and her slender fingers slowly opened the lid of the gift box. The moment I saw what was inside, I closed it immediately. He looked at Zhou Yu in shock, unable to believe his eyes. It turned out to be the Heart of the Ocean. How is this possible? It's worth over 1 million. How could Zhou Yu have such an expensive thing? Afraid that she had seen it wrong, Yun Mengyan opened it again to confirm. TSK, it seems the gift is too valuable, even our Yunda campus beauty is so surprised she's speechless. Li Chang laughed loudly. Anyone could tell he was speaking sarcastically. School Beauty Yun, hurry up and show us. I can't help but want to lose. Ha ha ha. Most of the people around were waiting to see how badly Zhou Yu would lose. Su Yao frowned. She couldn't understand why Zhou Yu didn't listen to her and just left. Why do we have to compare with Li Chang? Doesn't he know his financial strength? A poor boy insists on competing with a rich second generation in strength. Isn't this asking for trouble? Is it just to make Yun Mengyan smile? So cheap. Even she could see that Yun Mengyan didn't want to look too bad just now, and helped Zhou Yu maintain his remaining face. But this man still insisted on his own way. Is face really that important? Yun Mengyan looked unhappy when she heard the laughter in the box. The people who laughed the most exaggeratedly glanced at each other, and the other party immediately lowered their voices. Tisk, Zhou Yu is so lucky to be favored by the school beauty. The same goes for Yun, who could she be attracted to? But she chose him. I think school beauty Yun is just playing around with Zhou Yu. Don't worry, she'll definitely dump him in a couple of days. Or she'll dump him as soon as she leaves the house. Ha, that's right. Yun Xiaohua, you can't keep defending Zhou Yu. A man should keep his word. What do you say, Zhou Yu? Li Chang was confident of victory, as if he had already seen Zhou Yu running away with his tail between his legs. A hearty laugh. Since I'm the one who proposed the bet, it must be carried out from beginning to end. School beauty Yun, open it and let them see. Zhou Yu stopped talking. Yun Mengyan looked at Li Chang and others with a strange expression. She was looking forward to seeing them get slapped in the face by the heart of the ocean. White and slender fingers picked up the heart of the ocean. The first thing people saw was a necklace made of countless tiny diamonds. The workmanship of these tiny diamonds alone was very valuable. After seeing the heavy blue heart-shaped diamond hanging at the end, the box fell into silence. This is impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Li Chang was the first to jump up in disbelief. Although he is not very good at appreciating jewelry, it does not prevent him from having a mother who is crazy about jewelry. My mother read the magazine Heart of the Ocean every day, marveling at how there could be such a natural heart-shaped blue diamond in the world, which is so rare. I remember his mother said that the heart of the ocean was collected by a mysterious rich man. Even when others offered high prices to the rich man to exhibit, they were ruthlessly rejected by him. If people want to see the heart of the ocean, they can only do so through photos. Therefore, Zhou Yu is definitely a fake. Li Chang seemed to have finally found a suitable excuse for himself. Zhou Yu, even if you want to beat me, at least you should use the real thing, right? Don't you think it's low to use fakes? Su Yao's intoxicated eyes instantly cleared up, although she really wanted to say that even if this heart of the ocean was fake. But the workmanship is so realistic, even if it is a fake, she still wants it. That's a high-quality imitation of Heart of the Ocean. Could this be the gift Zhou Yu prepared for himself? He has taken some trouble. But after looking at the LV bags and then the high-end imitations, she felt that she still preferred the real thing. Others also suddenly realized that it was a fake. There was contempt in his eyes. Zhou Yu really does whatever it takes to win. No wonder he was so confident before that he wanted to compete with young Master Li Chang. He probably thought that no one present knew it was a fake, so he took it out to gamble with Li Chang. Who knew that Li Chang was so knowledgeable and could tell it was fake at a glance? Ha! Zhou Yu, the real heart of the ocean is worth 1 million. How did a poor boy like you get the money to buy this heart of the ocean? There's only one explanation, you're using a fake to fool everyone. No wonder you're so confident. It's true. Yun Mengyan interrupted Li Chang directly and was absolutely sure that the necklace was real. Su Yao widened her eyes. How could it be possible? Zhou Yu has $1 million necklace, how come she never knew about it? Yun Mengyan wants to protect Zhou Yu, but she has to know her limits. Yun Xiaohua, be responsible for your words. You are turning black into white and will end up hurting Zhou Yu. Do you think I'm as ignorant as you? I say it's true, and I have my reasons. Su Yao's face turned pale and blue after being confronted by Yun Mengyan. His muscles twitched as he forced himself to speak. Alright, then please ask School Beauty Yun to explain to us all how to prove that the heart of the ocean is real. Many people do want to replicate the heart of the ocean, but no matter how perfectly something is reproduced, it can never be 100% accurate. From a certain angle, you can see a small blank space inside, which also appears heart-shaped. Yun Mengyan finished speaking and pointed to the girl next to her. It's actually true, there really is still a heart. After being verified by many people, the atmosphere in the box became very subtle. The one who regrets the most is Su Yao. That was originally intended for her. Chapter 4 Whose Ferrari is downstairs? Zhou Yu actually has a necklace worth $1 million. If it was delivered to her today, she would have millions of assets out of thin air. What's more, the heart of the ocean is worth more than $1 million. To be honest, at this time, Su Yao really regretted it. Her face was grim as she looked at Zhou Yu, wanting to know for sure. Zhou Yu, is this what you want? Did you come here to humiliate me on purpose? You already knew that I was with. Although the following words were not spoken out loud, those who knew the inside story knew them. Su Yao wanted to ask Zhou Yu if he had known for a long time that she had betrayed him and had an affair with Li Chang. That's why he deliberately made a bet with Li Chang at her birthday party. Su Yao, you don't think I was going to give you this necklace, do you? Do you think you deserve it? Zhou Yu threw out 3 words lightly. Su Yao felt dizzy. Why? Just because she hurt him, Zhou Yu had to pay her back 1,000-fold? She tried hard to see even a little bit of the warmth that once existed on Zhou Yu's face. But no, he even saw disgust in Zhou Yu's starry eyes. This man who once loved her deeply actually hated her so much that he hated himself. Su Yao couldn't stand it anymore, so she grabbed her LV bag, covered her mouth and quickly walked out of the box. Su Yao. Li Chang failed to catch any of them and let them escape. Zhou Yu, you've angered Su Yao and she's gone away. Are you satisfied now? Today is her birthday. Aren't you going too far? Li Chang was worried about losing the bet and couldn't find an excuse. Su Yao's running away just gave him a way out. He then directed his artillery fire at Zhou Yu. Young Master Li, you're quite amusing. Wasn't it you who suggested seeing what expensive gifts I had? And now you're trying to act nice again? Could it be that you don't want to admit you lost the bet and are deliberately making excuses? Li Chang was so angry that his fat was shaking and his eyes were full of hatred when Zhou Yu hit the nail on the head. Or maybe young Master Li doesn't want to pay for this meal and wants to take the opportunity to leave? Zhou Yu continued to provoke Li Chang. When the other students heard what Zhou Yu said and looked at the half-eaten meal on the table, they felt uneasy. If Li Chang leaves, who will pay the bill? They came to support Li Chang, not to clean up his mess. You can eat and drink for free, but you can't bleed from them. At that moment, several smart male classmates shouted, "Young Master Li, just let the female classmates persuade Su Yao. Girls are usually shy. It will be fine soon. Come, let's toast to young Master Li and thank you for your hospitality." The girls who were winked at also realized the seriousness of the matter and rushed out of the box to find Su Yao. We must not let Su Yao leave like this. Li Chang was held up by several male classmates and couldn't walk. He was toasted and complimented by several people in turn, and his mood gradually became cheerful. Even if the beauty of Yun University said that the heart of the ocean was real, he still firmly believed in his heart that it was a fake. It was just that the campus beauty of Yunnan University felt sorry for Zhou Yu and was considering his face. He will wait for an opportunity to ask a professional to identify it, expose Zhou Yu, and make him return all the face he lost today. In the bathroom, Su Yao was surrounded and comforted by several female classmates. Su Yao, stop crying. Your eyes are swollen and it won't look good. Yes, hurry up and put on some makeup. Young Master Li will be so distressed when he sees this. If you ask me, Zhou Yu is the most despicable. He was clearly going to give the heart of the ocean to our Su Yao, but he gave it to Yun Mengyan. Before, seeing how attentive he was to our Su Yao, I thought he was deeply affectionate. Turns out it was all fake. Oh, who says it's not true? Oh, Su Yao, how come Zhou Yu has a heart of the ocean worth 1 million? Is he some hidden rich second generation? As soon as one of the female classmates finished speaking, all the girls fell silent. Quan looked straight at Su Yao, waiting for her to say something to confirm Zhou Yu's identity. If Zhou Yu is a rich second generation, then he is definitely tall, rich and handsome. Oh my god. How happy would it be to be pursued by a man like this? Since Su Yao and Zhou Yu broke up, do they also have a chance? Su Yao paused while putting on makeup when she heard this. The powder puff accidentally left thick traces of powder on her face, and she now wanted to scratch these women's faces. What level are they compared to her? If Zhou Yu doesn't want her, then how could he want these bitches? Thinking of Zhou Yu in the heart of the ocean worth millions, Su Yao's eyes flashed with resentment. Although she had never seen the real heart of the ocean, Yun Mengyan had definitely seen it. So when Yun Mengyan confirmed that it was not a fake, she already believed that Zhou Yu really had a heart of the ocean worth 1 million. It is still very likely that I will give it to her today. Whenever I think of this, my heart is filled with deep pain. If she hadn't revealed her relationship with Li Chang in front of Zhou Yu today, would there still be a chance to save the relationship? Oh. Through the mirror, I saw the excitement on the faces of the girls next to me, as if the fox had smelled fishy smell. Su Yao sneered in his heart. I've been with Zhou Yu for a whole year. How could I not know whether he's a rich second generation or not? But even the school beauty Lian Yun proved that the heart of the ocean is real. Su Yao glanced at the girl, we're all classmates. Look at Zhou Yu. He wears cheap clothes every day. Nothing on him costs more than 100 yuan. He only eats vegetarian food. Is there any rich second generation like him? Disappointment appeared in the eyes of several people. Su Yao was right. Seeing that Li Chang's family had a little money, he wanted the whole school to know that he was young Master Li. No matter how low-key you are, you can't be so silent, right? There's only one possibility. School beauty Yun felt sorry for Zhou Yu, so she lied. Several women looked at each other. There was a look of disappointment in his eyes. What a pity. Several people came out of the bathroom, and one of the girls looked through the glass window at the roadside downstairs. Wow, look, there's a red Ferrari. Everyone looked in the direction she pointed. Sure enough, I saw a flashy red Ferrari supercar parked downstairs. I've only seen pictures of it in magazines before, but the real thing looks even cooler. Su Yao took a glance. Although they were all Ferraris, they had nothing to do with her, so she didn't care. Urged a few people back to the box. When Li Chang saw Su Yao coming back, he quickly called her over. There's a Ferrari parked downstairs. I don't know whose young master it belongs to. As soon as a girl sat down, she started sharing what she saw. What color? Red, so cool. When Li Chang heard the red Ferrari, he immediately gestured to the people at the dinner table to look at him proudly. That look seemed to be saying, ask me quickly, ask me quickly. A boy exclaimed, it can't be Li Xiao's. Su Yao frowned and was about to interrupt. Li Chang smiled so hard that his teeth were showing and his triple chin was tilted at a 45-degree angle. Finally saw some outlines. Well, it's nothing. It's just over 2 million. After saying that, he looked in Zhou Yu's direction. Ha! So what if I can produce the heart of the ocean? I have plenty of money. Compared to me, you'd better be reborn. Su Yao just felt something was wrong, as she came here in Li Chang's Ferrari. But that car was obviously not Li Chang's. Chapter 5, School Beauty, please take my car. Zhou, you can only take a taxi to take you. Yunnan University Campus Beauty, take my car, I'll take you home. Li Chang parked the car in front of the hotel and greeted Yun Mengyan. The boys whistled and cheered, circling around the stupid Ferrari to admire it. Damn! That's great, Mr. Li. This car is so cool. Sometime, take us for a ride. Go away. This young master only allows women to sit in the passenger seat. Unless you change your personality first, there's no point. Li Chang patted the car body arrogantly, his eyes full of showing off. He moved his neck, and the little eyes in the slit of his flesh glanced in Zhou Yu's direction from time to time. Snort! You made me look bad in public and I will not let you go so easily. Zhou Yu, do you want me to call you a car? This place is far from the bus stop. Zhou Yu stood beside Yun Mengyan with his hands in his trouser pockets, not caring about Li Chang's provocative tone. No need. Ha ha ha. Soon all the classmates will leave and you'll be left alone to take the bus. Everyone will feel bad for you. Why do you have to be so stubborn? Li Chang kept talking and insisted on getting back some interest for the face he had lost. Why are you pretending? Wait until I find someone to identify the heart of the ocean as a fake, and then I'll see how you can still pretend to be so powerful. This kind of pretty boy can only rely on deception to win a little sympathy from the beauty queen of Yunnan University. School Beauty Yun, please take my car. Zhou, you can only take a taxi to take you back. As soon as Su Yao heard Li Chang ask Yun Mengyan to ride in his car, her face turned very ugly. There are only 2 seats in a Ferrari. Li Chang asked Yun Mengyan to sit in the passenger seat. Did he want her to walk back? This stinky man. Yun Mengyan likes you. A toad wants to eat swan flesh, but he doesn't know his own weight. She just waited silently on the side, and when she saw a few girls paying attention to her, she quickly put on a sad expression. But he knew in his heart that Li Chang was just wishful thinking, and he was also jealous of Zhou Yu. This is when he took the initiative to find an excuse to send the school beauty to provoke Zhou Yu. Get back some lost face. Based on her understanding of Yun Mengyan, she would never look down on someone like Li Chang. She was just waiting for Li Chang to be severely slapped in the face, and then compare it with her silent endurance. Only then can he know who is the most suitable for him. Li Chang, thank you for your kindness. However, I'd rather take a walk with Zhou Yu to help digest the food. We can also stroll along the street, take in the night view, and chat. Host, the beauty at Yunnan University is quite romantic. You are so lucky. Oh, you don't understand women's thinking. The system frantically searched through information on human love and found the common points of hundreds of romance novels. They all looked at the stars and the moon, and talked about poetry and songs as well as the philosophy of life. Yun Mengyan wants to walk the streets with the host, watch the night view and chat. Isn't this what it means when translated? It understands. Zhou Yu held Yun Mengyan's arm with his little hand, and the warm and sweet breath instantly enveloped him. It made his body a little stiff. The students around were looking at the scene in disbelief. Especially the male students, they wished they could poke their own eyes out. Kneel down and ask the heavens why the campus beauty of Yunnan University would fall for Zhou. So do they still have a chance? Ha! Did you notice that Li Chan's Ferrari is a little different from the one we saw upstairs? A girl quietly touched the arm of the person next to her. Now that you mention it, it seems to be true. That car looks much more upscale than Li Chang's. Shoo! Keep your voice down. Li Chang thought we were praising his car. It was so showy that someone who didn't know would think it was a car worth tens of millions. 10 million? Him? Forget it. His family has a little money, but a car worth tens of millions, forget it. Su Yao was listening not far away. She knew she had made a mistake. But it doesn't matter. As long as these people don't make it clear, Li Chang can still save face. Li Chang was extremely jealous when he heard Yun Mengyan's words. But it was not easy to get angry in front of Yun Mengyan. I can only give up. Seeing Su Yao not far away, he said unhappily, "What are you still doing standing there? Why don't you hurry up and get in the car? You're dawdling. Can't you see I've been waiting for so long?" Su Yao secretly cursed in her heart, thinking that Li Chang had no place to vent his anger. Just use her as a substitute. I'll wait until I find a better backer, then I'll deal with you. School beauty Yun? Why are you here? Gong Leang looked for you in the hotel for a long time and couldn't find you. He thought you had left and was just about to drive after you. Everyone turned around to look. They are from the class next door, a group of 7 or 8 people. We also came to the restaurant for dinner. So you finally understood why Yun Mengyan suddenly appeared in their box. This is to avoid people. It seems like I am still the shield. The others also noticed something and looked at Zhou with anticipation. Gong Leang is a tall, rich and handsome man from the acting department, and he has always been at the top of his class. He is like the school hunk. Many people secretly regard Gong Leang and Yun Mengyan as a couple. I think the two are a perfect match made in heaven. There are many CP fans of the two in the school. Li Chang was about to leave, but then he heard the news that Zhou was about to face Gong Leang. Excitement showed in his little eyes. Ha! I can't handle you, but Master Gong can't handle you either? Zhou, don't say I didn't warn you. Anyone with eyes can see the difference between you and Master Gong. I advise you to get out of here right away. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. After Li Chang said this, the depressed mood in his heart was relieved a lot. Even his gaze towards Su Yao softened a little. Meng Yan. You haven't left yet. That's great. The roar of the engine died down, and a red Ferrari sports car stopped next to Li Chang's car. Gong Leang quickly got out of the car and walked in front of Yun Mengyan. That focused look seemed as if Yun Mengyan was the only one left in the world. Anyone can see that Gong Leang likes Yun Mengyan. But Yun Mengyan pulled Zhou's arm and took 2 steps back. Keep a distance from Gong Leang and avoid his burning gaze. Only then did Gong Leang realize that there was a boy standing next to Yun Mengyan. He has a handsome appearance and good temperament. However, he was dressed in rags, and Gong Leang immediately showed contempt on his face. Who is he? The question came out of his mouth. Especially when I saw Yun Mengyan actually holding Zhou's arm. Gong Leang wished he could separate the two immediately. But he and Yun Mengyan are just classmates now and have no status at all. Let me introduce you, this is my boyfriend Zhou. Zhou. This is my classmate, Gong Leang. Zhou really wanted to ask, could you please not involve me in your love, hate, and vengeance? But as a man, you really can't be scared in this kind of situation. Hello? Zhou said 2 words casually and then kept silent. Gong Leang didn't want to lose face, so he could only hold back his anger. Mengyan, I just happen to need something from you. Get in the car, I'll take you home. No need. Zhou will take me back. Gong Leang couldn't help but sneered, how should I send you off? Walk back? Or take the bus? Hey! Young Master Gong's car seems to be a 5 million Ferrari, much more expensive than young Master Li's. TSK. What's there to lament about? There's no comparison between our two families. TSK. Zhou is in trouble. What did he do to provoke the school beauty Yun? He even gave her roses to confess his love, and now he's paying it back. Trouble is coming to him. Does he think he can provoke Master Gong? Just wait for bad luck. Gong Leang looked at Zhou Yu with a cold look. But today is not the time to deal with Zhou Yu. Meng Yan, get in the car. Don't make me say it again. And you, Zhou Yu, right? Stay away from Meng Yan. She's not someone you can dream of. Zhou Yu scratched his ears and said, "Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you bark in front of me? You!" Gong Liang was furious. Just as he was about to make a move, he heard a respectful voice, "Who is Mr. Zhou Yu?" Zhou Yu snapped his fingers, "I am." "Hello, Mr. Zhou Yu, here are your car keys. The car is parked." Zhou Yu took the key and pressed the unlock button. The vehicle warning sounded. Only then did everyone realize that at some point, a red Ferrari SF90 Straightdale had stopped in front of Li Chang and Gong Liang's car. "Let's go. Get in the car. There are too many foul-mouthed people here, the air is polluted." After saying that, he pulled the wide-eyed Yun Meng Yan to sit in the passenger seat, sat in the driver's seat himself, and drove away. Holy crap! That's a 10 million Ferrari. Zhou Yu actually owns a 10 million supercar. Gong Liang and Li Chang were so shocked that they couldn't believe it. Especially Su Yao, who felt so regretful that she wanted to slap herself twice. That co-pilot seat should have been hers. Chapter 6, The Mansion is in Hand. The summer evening breeze is very gentle. Yun Meng Yan sat in the passenger seat of the convertible sports car. Next to her was Zhou Yu, who was driving with one hand. She felt as if she were dreaming. Other cars passing by them either had envious expressions or looked at them in amazement, and some even honked their horns and whistled. As far as she knew, Zhou Yu's family background was only average. But his performance today really surprised her. Yun Meng Yan didn't understand how Zhou Yu did it. Is it noisy? Zhou Yu saw Yun Meng Yan sitting in the passenger seat, frowning and shaking her head. "I thought the junk cars following behind were too noisy. Just close the hood. Cars worth tens of millions have top-notch specifications and configurations. When the convertible is closed tightly, it almost blocks out all the noise outside. But the space inside the car also becomes small and oppressive." The breathing of the man and the woman gradually intertwined, and Yun Meng Yan felt a little uncomfortable. She had never stayed in a small space with a strange man for so long. He pinched the corner of his clothes nervously. Yun Meng Yan was a little annoyed why Zhou Yu didn't speak. "Weren't you quite eloquent when you were arguing with Li Chang and Gong Liang before? How come I can't say a word when facing her now? Or is he angry?" "I was angry that I used him as a shield and rejected Gong Liang." She was wrong to do this, but she had no choice at the time. In order to avoid Gong Liang's confession, she was going to leave the hotel directly. But when he passed by Zhou Yu and his friend's box, his feet walked in uncontrollably. Seeing the empty seat next to Zhou Yu, he sat down without hesitation. She didn't think about it at all. Until Zhou Yu handed her a rose and said he liked her. Her first reaction was not even angry rejection, but relief. She would rather accept Zhou Yu than have anything to do with Gong Liang. Zhou Yu should have known it too. After all, even other people noticed it at the hotel entrance just now. Will they no longer be able to be friends? Yun Meng Yan was struggling all the way and couldn't speak. When the car stopped at the school gate, she knocked her head in frustration. Zhou Yu looked at Yun Meng Yan with amusement. She went from being calm to feeling uneasy, and then increasingly frustrated. He never knew that the aloof and cold beauty of Yunde University could have such rich emotional changes. "Stop knocking. Does school beauty Yun want to knock herself out of memory and pretend that what happened today never happened?" Yun Meng Yan paused when Zhou Yu grabbed her wrist to stop her. A blush appeared on her face, and when she felt the hot palm temperature on her wrist, the tips of her ears turned red. He stammered, "No. No. No. I. Ha ha. Looks like he's been knocked silly. He's even stuttering." Yun Meng Yan, who was originally stuttering and speaking incoherently, quickly shook off Zhou Yu's hand. "You're the one who stutters. I just want to say." He organized his words and was about to say them all at once, but when he saw Zhou Yu's sharp eyes, he swallowed them back. "Why is the temperature in the car so high?" She felt so hot that she simply rolled down the car window and took some breaths of fresh air. "The redness on my face faded and the feeling of hotness disappeared. Call. My mind has also become clearer." Clearing her throat, Yun Meng Yan looked straight ahead, not looking at Zhou Yu, for fear that he would affect her normal expression again. "How strange. Before, when I was sitting next to him in the box, I didn't feel any pressure. Why don't you dare to look Zhou in the eye now? I was wrong before, using you as a shield to reject Gong Leang. I know that making you lose face in front of so many people must have hurt you. So, I am willing to be your girlfriend for a few days, and then break up after the impact is reduced. Even without looking at Zhou, Yun Mengyan could feel the burning gaze falling on her. Her voice became smaller and smaller, and Yun Mengyan felt like a scumbag. Ding! Host, please reject School Beauty Yun's request. Reward, a mansion worth 100 million. Longfu Palace. Zhou is shocked. System, are you kidding? That's the Longfu Palace. Hangzhou's top luxury house is located in Zhaoping Mountain and is surrounded by high-end villas. Almost all the wealthy people in Hangzhou will choose a villa in Zhaopingshan for themselves. But even rich people have to fight to reserve a villa. There is also the possibility that you won't be able to buy it in the end. The Dragon Palace towers over all the villas. Occupying the best geographical location in Zhaoping Mountain, the private garden alone covers an area of 10 acres and is planted with various precious trees, flowers, and plants. The trees are lush and green and the climate is pleasant all year round. The negative ion index is as high as 4,800 cubic meter. PM 2.5 is less than 10, and the air quality is several times that of Hangzhou New City. It is a veritable natural oxygen bar. Standing in the Longfu Palace, you can not only see the rolling Egrid Mountains, but also look down and see the clear blue Jingming Lake. Beautiful scenery, enjoy the quiet time. Host, please do not question the professionalism of the system. Zhou was ecstatic. He was just a freshman in college and was about to become a car and house owner, and it wasn't just an RV in the ordinary sense. Just ask who else. Yun Mengyan waited a long time for Zhou to speak, so she turned to look at him. I found that Zhou's face was full of excitement. Zhou was so excited that he thought he had agreed to be his girlfriend for a few days. I couldn't help but feel funny. Is that right? She thought her charm was gone, but look, she only agreed to play boyfriend and girlfriend with Zhou for a few days. Just make people happy. A faint smile played on his lips, and his guilty conscience eased. It would be best if the trouble can be solved easily. She was really afraid that Zhou would pester her and cause trouble to her life. No. I refuse. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you have won the reward of the luxurious Dragon Palace. Zhou now wished he could jump on the spot and then drive to the mansion for a tour. Look at your own house. But it's not time yet. What did you say? You refuse? Yun Mengyan frowned. What did Zhou mean? Is it possible that he must maintain a long-term boyfriend-girlfriend relationship with me? How can that be? She doesn't like Zhou. Zhou, the plan I proposed will have the least impact on you. Why don't you agree? Could it be that you want to? Seeing that Yun Mengyan was overthinking, Zhou quickly waved his hand to interrupt her. No, what I mean is that you don't have to pretend to be a couple with me for a few days just to save my face. But Li Chang and the others will definitely point fingers at you. Do I care about those scum? There was silence in the carriage. Yun Mengyan didn't expect Zhou to reject her kindness without even thinking, and she felt a little annoyed. But I can't say it. However, I still want to thank School Beauty Yun for her kindness. I don't care about some rubbish troubles. Yun Mengyan bit her lips with her pearly teeth, feeling annoyed. I don't know what's wrong with me. Since Zhou doesn't need her help, why is she still staying in the car? He pushed open the car door angrily. Zhou scratched his head, wondering why Yun Mengyan suddenly got angry. Chapter 7 Zhou actually drove Yun School Beauty back. Mengyan? Why did he send you back? Sunqing came back from shopping with some of her friends and just arrived at the school gate. From a distance, I saw a red Ferrari parked at the school gate. She knew Gong Leang had won. I thought Gong Leang had successfully confessed his love and sent Yun Mengyan back. Sure enough, Yun Mengyan came out from the passenger seat. The red sports car looks so handsome even with the doors open. I heard that this is a Ferrari sports car worth 5 million. Sometimes she was really jealous of Yun Mengyan. Obviously she is not bad, she is beautiful and talented. Why are all the people staring at Yun Mengyan? Is it because she is the eldest daughter of the Yun family? Yes. Without this identity, Yun Mengyan is nothing. However, the rich young man has everything except excitement. Sunqing adjusted her dress subtly, especially the collar on her chest. After her little action, it looked like nothing from a distance. If you get close, especially a guy taller than her, you can definitely see what color is inside. If I can't be Gong Leang's official girlfriend, I can be his underground lover. Look at the bags of things in her hands. Without the shopping cart given by Gong Leang, how could she have the spare money to spend like this? With a smile on his face, he saw Zhou Yu coming out from the driver's seat. His facial expression froze. Why not Gong Leang? How come she didn't know that there was a rich second-generation kid in their school who drove a red Ferrari? The closer I get, the more familiar that person seems. Zhou Yu. It turned out to be Zhou Yu. As the top student in the grade, Sunqing certainly knew something about it. But isn't he just a poor loser? So what if he gets first place in his major? There's no way he can compare to the rich second generation like Gong Leang. Even a fake rich second generation like Li Chang can't compare to him. Why did he suddenly drive a Ferrari to take Yun Mengyan back to school? It wasn't until she got closer that she could see clearly. Take a breath of cold air. It turned out to be the top-level Ferrari sports car worth tens of millions, the SF90 Stradale. She had seen it in a magazine, so she couldn't be wrong. No wonder Yun Mengyan didn't accept Gong Leang. It turns out that a better target has been found. Sunqing looked at Zhou Yu with sparks in her eyes. I thought he was a poor loser, but it turns out he is a hidden rich second generation. She was excited. Shake off the shoulders and open the neckline wider. Yun Mengyan already has Gong Leang, a bootlicker, so this should be given to her. When Zhou Yu got off the car, he saw a strange woman approaching him. Especially that pair of breasts, they were almost touching his face. Take a few steps back quickly. Have you encountered a scammer? Please respect yourself, female student. Sunqing threw a coquettish glance, covering her mouth with her hands and chuckling softly. Zhou Yu, why are you pretending not to know me? I'm Sunqing. Have you forgotten? I was the one who signed you up for our great performance last time. Zhou Yu suddenly remembered something. His face turned very ugly. It was this woman who registered everyone's performance. He originally registered for a solo dance show. But when they went on stage, the host announced that they would be singing Hongling Mountain. It was clearly a dance show during the rehearsal, so who would have the ability to replace his performance with singing during the official performance? Besides insiders, who else? And Sun Chang was the one behind the scenes in charge of the coordination. How could she not know? It's true that he got first place in his major courses. But singing is a major flaw. Even if he tries his best, he can only barely reach the passing level. The person who plays a prank on him just wants to see him make a fool of himself in public. So, I chose Hongling Mountain, which is the most difficult song to sing among all the songs. If he hadn't practiced secretly so often, Hongling Shan would be a song that combines many opera tunes. He could only finish singing half-heartedly. That night would surely become his nightmare. As someone who knows the truth, Sunqing actually dared to bring it up. Zhou Yu clenched his fists. If the person standing in front of you is a boy, he would definitely blow Sun Chang's head off without hesitation. Sun Qing's womanly sixth sense told her that if she didn't stay away from Zhou Yu, she would be in danger. Take a step back tactfully. Mengyan, why didn't you come back with Gong Leang? Sunqing turned around and ran to Yun Mengyan, smiling like a best friend, and pulled Yun Mengyan's arm, trying to please her. Yun Mengyan pulled her arm down. It was Sun Chang who told her about the dinner at the restaurant today. She doesn't want to go. But Sunqing said she had always wanted to eat the restaurant's signature dishes and wanted to try them, since they were just having a meal together as classmates. Nothing. She didn't expect that she had been there for a long time but still didn't see Sun Chang. Only Gong Leang and a few of his good friends with their girlfriends were in the box. Those people were responsible for stirring up trouble and pushing her towards Gong Leang. Even a fool could see what Gong Leang wanted to do. She simply used the excuse of going to the bathroom to escape from the box. I called Sun Qing to question her, but no one answered. If this isn't a guilty conscience, what is? No wonder Sun Chang would always say good things to Gong Leang in her ear, describing him as the best man in the world. It turned out that he had accepted benefits from Gong Leang. Yun Mengyan glanced at the luxury goods packaging bags in Sun Qing's hands and sneered in her heart. This is like selling yourself in exchange for some benefits. Who I come back with has nothing to do with you. After Yun Mengyan finished speaking, she walked to Zhou Yu, took his arm, and looked at Sunqing with a cold expression. Sunqing was humiliated. His face turned stiff. This bitch Yun Mengyan, did she take the wrong medicine? She just set up a confession plan for Gong Leang. If you agree, you have to thank me, the matchmaker. There's nothing to lose by disagreeing. Is it necessary to get so angry with her? But she just relies on the fact that she is the eldest daughter of the Yun family. Sunqing was so angry that her teeth were itching, but she had to pretend to be hurt. Mengyan, why are you like this? What did I do to make you angry? Tell me, I will definitely change. Don't ignore me. The quarrel between the three people finally attracted the crowd passing by. Isn't that the campus beauty of Yun University? Why is there a boy standing next to her? Who is he? Could he be the campus beauty's boyfriend? Look, they're holding hands. My heart is broken. What nonsense are you talking about? Look at that boy, he's wearing cheap clothes. How could he be the boyfriend of the school beauty Yun? Hey! You're really behind the times. Take a look at the campus forum. I guarantee you'll be surprised. The guy next to campus belle Yun is Zhou Yu, the top student in the acting department. He drove a multi-million Ferrari to pick her up. What do you know? That's called being low-key. Everyone was shocked. Most people simply don't believe it. After all, they came late. I didn't even see Zhou Yu get out of the car. I hurriedly opened the Hangzhou University campus forum. Shock. The freshman campus beauty is actually taken. Zhou Yu is actually a hidden rich second generation. Does the multi-million red Ferrari belong to Zhou Yu? Or is it rented? School beauty Yun sat in Zhou Yu's passenger seat, heartbroken. Yun Yang fans. Your CP has been broken up. Zhou Yu gave school beauty Yun a heart of the ocean worth millions. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Everyone looked at the campus forum in disbelief, completely overwhelmed by the pictures and texts inside. Chapter 8. Why don't we have a real love relationship? The moment Yun Mengyan took Zhou Yu's arm, she regretted it. Just now in the car, she made it very clear that there was no need to continue pretending to be her boyfriend. She had just been pissed off by Sunqing, so why was she standing next to Zhou Yu in a daze? Now she is in a difficult situation. Do you want to get rid of Zhou Yu? Just when she was in trouble, her little hand was held by a big hand. I'll take you back. Zhou Yu's low voice sounded in his ears, probably because the two of them were too close. Yun Mengyan felt Zhou Yu's breath blowing on the hair on her forehead, scratching her skin and making her feel itchy. Trying hard to ignore the heat in the man's palm. Even Sunqing, who was following closely behind him and shouting, didn't notice him. Sunqing was furious when she saw the two men leaving her behind without even looking back. I heard people around me marveling at the campus forum on their phones. I couldn't help but go back to the dormitory to look at it again, and quickly found a corner to put down the bags in my hands. He opened his phone and quickly jumped to the campus forum. No need to search, the most popular news on the page is about the two people who just left her. When Sunqing saw the photo of the heart of the ocean, her eyes flashed with amazement. The author also kindly helped readers retrieve detailed information about the heart of the ocean. Of course, the most eye-catching thing is the price of Heart of the Ocean, 1.28 million. Hiss. The look in Sunqing's eyes was no longer filled with amazement, but with greed. That's a necklace worth over 1 million. Zhou Yu just casually gave it to Yun Mengyan. Does Yun Mengyan need jewelry? Why wasn't she the one who was given the Heart of the Ocean? Seeing Yun Mengyan pick up the necklace casually with a nonchalant expression on her face. It really makes me angry. Look at the dazzling heart of the ocean, and then look at the perfumes and bags worth tens of thousands of dollars on the ground. Suddenly it doesn't smell good anymore. The sound of brakes was heard, and the people around were amazed again. Is today the Ferrari show? Why are there two more cars? Hey! Look, isn't that young Master Gong? The car behind is young Master Li's. But it seems that neither of their cars is as good as Zhou Yu's. That's just nonsense. Zhou Yu's Ferrari is worth tens of millions. Gong Leang and Li Cheng heard these words as soon as they got off the car. I was so angry. Their car was not as fast as Zhou Yu's, and Zhou Yu took Yun Mengyan away first. As a result, their car speed could not catch up with Zhou Yu. I finally drove to the school gate and heard such comments. Isn't this a slap in their face? When the two got out of the car, they noticed that 3 Ferraris were parked side by side. Now the comparison is more intuitive. Gong Leang clenched his fists. Li Chang is such an idiot. Why didn't you look carefully when parking? Now they parked directly next to Zhou Yu's Ferrari, and their shame was thrown into the air. Li Chang shrank back at Gong Liang's ray-like gaze. It's not his fault. There are only 2 parking spaces left near the school. Don't stop here? Is it parked on the street? Gong Liang's thick eyebrows were furrowed into a straight line. He tried his best to speed up and catch up. But it was still too late. There was no sign of Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan at the school gate. Today was supposed to be the day he confessed his feelings. Unexpectedly, Yun Mengyan not only did not give him a chance, but also found a small-time scoundrel as her boyfriend. Where would he put his face? That's right. Even if Zhou Yu drives a Ferrari worth tens of millions, he will never admit that Zhou Yu is better than him. Maybe it's rented, or maybe it's just a replica of the shell. It has to be said that Gong Leang at this time was almost exactly the same as Li Chang, who was hit by the heart of the ocean. I feel like Zhou Yu can't possibly be some second-generation rich kid, or the illegitimate son of a wealthy man. They all wanted to find Zhou Yu's flaws, expose him, and suppress him. Let Zhou Yu return to the bottom position where a little punk should be. But what disappointed him was, with his eyesight, Zhou Yu's Ferrari was really, probably, possibly the real thing. Then there is only one possibility left, that it was rented by Zhou Yu. But there was a voice in my heart telling me that Ferraris of this level were limited editions and I couldn't rent one even if I had money. What is Zhou Yu's identity? Does he have the money to rent it? Suya walked out of the car slowly with her small bag on her shoulder. Along the way, she kept finding things to talk to Li Chang. But Li Chang didn't respond at all. It's a world of difference from before when he always called me his darling. Feeling bored, Suya simply kept silent. My mind was filled with the image of Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan getting into the Ferrari. I don't know what the difference is between a Ferrari supercar worth tens of millions and a Ferrari worth 2 million. Isn't it more comfortable? It must be. She admitted that she was really panicked when the hotel waiter handed Zhou Yu the Ferrari keys. When she saw Zhou Yu sitting in the driver's seat of the Ferrari, she really regretted it. But at the same time, a deep hatred arose. Why? Is Zhou Yu trying to guard against her? So you always pretend to be poor in front of her? Want to test her? How could he do this to her? Li Chang kept muttering in the car, convinced that the heart of the ocean was fake. The Ferrari is also rented. Su Yao felt better now. If everything today was an illusion, then all her worries were in vain. Let's wait a little longer. As for what she is waiting for, only she knows. Mr. Gong. Sunqing had just finished browsing the campus for him when she looked up and saw Gong Leang striding into the campus. He quickly put on his signature smile and greeted Gong Leang. Gong Leang, who wanted to chase Yun Mengyan quickly, only then noticed Sunqing's existence. He glanced at her with a cold expression. Have you seen Mengyan? Sunqing kept smiling on her face, but she was cursing in her heart. The first thing he did when he saw her was to ask about Yun Mengyan. This man is really infatuated. Mengyan, she was taken away by Zhou Yu. They were walking hand in hand. Sure enough, when Gong Leang heard Yun Mengyan and Zhou Yu holding hands, his brows were so furrowed that they could kill a fly. His face became even gloomier. Hurry to the girls' dormitory. Sunqing picked up the bags and was left behind again. All right. Just send it here. You should go back quickly too. Yun Mengyan didn't know what was wrong with her. I was so dizzy and confused that Zhou Yu dragged me to the girls' dormitory. Almost everyone who saw them on the street would stare at them holding hands with wide eyes. Zhou Yu felt secretly happy. Sure enough, the feeling of holding the school beauty's hand is different. The system asked him to refuse, but it didn't let him refuse all the time. I don't think your previous suggestion was very good. When Yun Mengyan heard Zhou Yu's words, her mind immediately became clear. She angrily shook off Zhou Yu's hand, but found that her hand was clamped tightly and she couldn't shake it off even after shaking it twice. I know I've wronged you by letting you pretend to be my boyfriend. Just let me go. I take back what I said. Let me go. Zhou Yu looked at the angry school beauty and suddenly felt that the cold goddess was a little cute. What was going on? A muffled laugh echoed from the man's chest. I was just trying to improve your proposal. Isn't it just to help you block Gong Leang? Pretending to be a boyfriend and girlfriend is still fake after all. It's easy for people to see through the flaws. Why don't we have a real relationship? Chapter 9. The love rival is the wealth boy. A real relationship? Yun Mengyan forgot to struggle and let Zhou Yu hold her hand. His mouth opened into a European shape and his voice trembled slightly. But we don't know each other, we haven't known each other for long, and… Zhou Yu found it a little funny to see the school beauty talking incoherently. It's just a relationship, not a marriage, why are you so nervous? Yun Mengyan's words stopped abruptly. Yes, she was saying something as she fell to the ground. She looked up and saw Zhou Yu looking at her with a half smile, and she felt embarrassed and annoyed. Anyway, I only accept real relationships, not pretend couples. A strong feeling of dominance came over her, making Yun Mengyan's cheeks turn pink again. Zhou Yu seems quite gentle and refined on weekdays, but why does he seem like a different person today? Mengyan, is this okay? Yun Mengyan hummed a word softly, and if you didn't listen carefully, it would be hard to tell that she had spoken. A smile flashed in Zhou Yu's eyes. The atmosphere was too ambiguous, and Yun Mengyan wanted to quickly get rid of it, so she changed the subject. In a few days, the freshman art performance will be held. According to tradition, the top-ranked male student in the grade will be the male lead, and the top-ranked female student in the grade will be the female lead. The head teacher has already given me the script, did you receive it? Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows when he heard this. He knew about the art performance, but from the moment the results came out until now, the head teacher of the grade had never contacted him once. Since the script was given to Yun Mengyan early on, it means that the script for the cultural performance has been written and there is no need to modify it. But he was not given the first place in the grade. No need to think to know that there is something fishy. He shook his head. I didn't receive the script. Ha! Impossible. The head teacher told me to familiarize myself with the script as soon as possible because I'll be acting opposite the male lead in 2 days. Yun Mengyan frowned and said, maybe the head teacher forgot. Don't worry, I'll go find the head teacher tomorrow to ask what's going on. Since Zhou Yu doesn't have the script now, she can lend hers to Zhou Yu. She's seen most of it anyway. Zhou Yu, wait for me downstairs. I'll give you my script. Take a look at it first. Give it to me, what will you do? I've memorized the lines. Take a copy and familiarize yourself with it as soon as possible, or you'll definitely fail the rehearsal. Oh, and the school has specially invited Mr. Hao Jitong, a veteran in the entertainment industry, to give us guidance. Mr. Hao hates unprofessional actors the most. Yun Mengyan didn't wait for Zhou Yu to say anything else and ran upstairs in a hurry. The figure quickly disappeared around the corner. Zhou Yu's mind was racing. The head teacher didn't give him a script, but only gave Yun Mengyan the leading female role. In other words, the leading female role has been decided. On the other hand, the male lead has not yet been decided. So who wants to snatch the leading role from him? Gong Leang? Although Gong Leang's grades are decent, they are still a long way from his own. If the head teacher rashly abandons him, the top student in the grade, and replaces him with Gong Leang, it will inevitably cause unnecessary trouble. So the only way to replace yourself is to make yourself make mistakes? Yun Mengyan said that Hao Jitong and teacher Hao would also be present that day. Imagine if the head teacher gave him the script on the same day and he had no time to familiarize himself with the lines before he had to go on stage to perform for an audition. It would be strange if Hao Jitong was in a good mood. So this is the idea. Zhou Yu. A fist gust of wind came at him, and Zhou Yu dodged it lightly by leaning sideways. Looking at the person who came, it turned out to be Master Gong. He was so enthusiastic the moment we met, I couldn't resist. Zhou Yu, who do you think you are? How dare you snatch a woman from me? Gong Leang saw the two of them holding hands from afar. Yun Mengyan said something to Zhou Yu and turned to go up to the dormitory building. He was so angry that he ran a few steps but failed to catch Yun Mengyan. He could only turn all his accumulated anger into fists and hit Zhou Yu in the face. Zhou Yu, what are you so proud of? Do you really think that just by giving a high-end imitation necklace and renting a modified car, you can be a rich second generation? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Do you deserve it? I advise you to stay away from Mengyan as soon as possible. She is not someone you can covet. Gong Liang's voice was so loud that almost everyone around him could hear it. What? The Heart of the Ocean necklace is a fake? No way, are imitations so realistic these days? Even if it's realistic, it's fake. What's the point? Sigh. I really thought Zhou Yu was a hidden rich man. Turns out he's just pretending. But does Ferrari also have modified cars? Although I don't know much about cars, can a supercar worth tens of millions of dollars be modified casually? I believe what Master Gong said. He's a legitimate second-generation rich kid. He's nothing like some pretentious people who pretend to be rich when they don't have any. Master Gong must have exposed him as a fake. TSK. Are you a Yun Yang CP fan? You're so supportive of Master Gong. A smile appeared on Master Gong's face. I don't care whether you are really a rich second generation or not. As long as public opinion says you are fake, you are fake. I have already asked the internet troll army to clean up the messages on the campus forum. I believe that the situation on the campus forum will change soon, and only the comments of Yun Yang CP fans will remain. Zhou Yu, wait until your reputation is ruined. I wonder if Meng Yan will still protect you. Gong Leang. What are you doing? Yun Meng Yan had just gone downstairs with the script when she saw a group of people gathered in front of the girls' dormitory. Zhou Yu stood in the middle, and Gong Leang seemed to be raising his hand to hit him. He squeezed into the crowd, pushed Gong Leang away, and stood in front of Zhou Yu. Her eyebrows were raised and disgust flashed in her eyes. Meng Yan, he was about to hit me, luckily I dodged in time. Zhou Yu leaned close to Yun Meng Yan's ear and whispered a complaint, but his voice clearly reached Gong Leang's ears. That smug tone, that provocative look. Gong Leang didn't expect Zhou Yu to be so shameless. Shouldn't men's affairs be resolved privately between men? How could he take the initiative to tell Yun Meng Yan? Is he still a man? Zhou Yu has no psychological burden at all. His favorite woman teaches him a lesson for another man. Gong Leang, enjoy yourself. I'm not, I didn't, don't believe him. I saw it all. Do you still dare to quibble? Yun Meng Yan pulled Zhou Yu over and introduced him to everyone. This is my boyfriend, Zhou Yu. As for Gong Leang, I have nothing to do with him. Gong Leang covered his chest, his heart aching. Meng Yan, you can't do this to me. You clearly know that I like you. Why did you find a little punt to make me angry? Is there something I did wrong? Tell me, I will definitely change. Please take back what you said. Zhou Yu felt happy when he saw Gong Leang's hurt face. He finally realized the joy of being the last one to win. Give me the script. When Gong Leang saw the script in Yun Meng Yan's hand, his eyes flickered. After Yun Meng Yan left, he stopped Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu, you didn't think you'd be the leading actor in the freshman arts performance, did you? Oh. If it's not me, could it be you? Gong Leang's words obviously had hidden meanings. It seemed that even if the person behind the scenes was not Gong Leang, he must have known about it. Dare to bet? Ding. System issues task, accept Gong Leang's bet. The host will receive 100 million. Zhou Yu's eyes lit up. The look in his eyes when he looked at Gong Leang changed from casual contempt to a fiery one, as if he had arrived in the Sahara Desert. This is not a love rival at all, he is clearly a boy who brings wealth. Chapter 10, 100 million in hand. Okay, I'll bet with you. Fearing that Zhou Yu might change his words, Gong Leang quickly said, if you lose, stay away from Meng Yan from now on. What if you lose? Oh, how could this young master lose? Gong Leang's eyes were full of confidence, as if he had already seen the scene of Zhou Yu being humiliated that day. I couldn't help but laugh out loud. Zhou Yu rolled his eyes speechlessly and started fantasizing in broad daylight. Is there something wrong with this thing? Hey! Nothing is absolute. You can't just let me pay the bet and then you get it for free, right? Ha! Okay, if I lose, I'll avoid you every time I see you. Okay? Unexpectedly, Zhou Yu shook his head and said dissatisfiedly, the stakes are too small, why don't we go big? Gong Leang never thought that he would lose. Therefore, even if Zhou Yu proposed to bet his life with him, he would agree. What do you want to bet on? If I win, you must unconditionally promise me 3 things. Do you dare? Gong Leang didn't expect Zhou Yu to propose such a bet, and he was a little hesitant. But after thinking about something, he was convinced that Zhou Yu could not win. Even if he got the script from Yun Meng Yan in advance today, it would be impossible. So, take the gamble. Good. Ding. Congratulations to the host, 100 million has arrived. As the system finished broadcasting, Zhou Yu quickly took out his mobile phone to check, and sure enough, he received a text message reminding him that the money had arrived. Seeing that string of zeros, Zhou Yu finally felt relieved. With the startup capital, he can also strive for his ideals more easily. Zhou Yu. A familiar female voice sounded from behind. Su Yao hid in the corner and heard Gong Leang making a bet with Zhou Yu for Yun Mengyan. It involves matters related to the cultural and artistic performance. She had heard Li Chang say a few words before that this year's cultural performance would be different from usual. Looks like there's something fun to watch. There was no further discussion afterwards, so at first she thought the script was poorly written. Now it seems that is not the case at all. Su Yao thought that according to the practice in previous years, Zhou Yu should have got the script long ago. But after watching the whole process, she realized that there might be some conspiracy involved. And it was directed at Zhou Yu. With Li Chang's looks, it's not his turn to play the leading male role. Could it be Gong Leang? But with Gong Liang's ability, if he wants to play the leading male role and partner with Yun Mengyan, he doesn't need to use any despicable means. Just go to the head teacher and ask for help. Although Gong Liang's professional courses are not the best in the grade, he is still among the best. If he mediates properly, the head teacher will definitely agree given his status. So who exactly wants to cause trouble for Zhou Yu? If she told Zhou Yu that he was in trouble, could she salvage something? Zhou Yu looked around and found that he had just walked into a hidden path. No one else. There were only the two of them. Su Yao really knows how to choose a place. His understanding of Su Yao rose to a new level. This woman probably didn't want others to see her contacting him, so as to let Li Chang know and make him angry. But I was really curious about how I could come up with a necklace worth millions and give it away casually. The car he drives is also a multi-million sports car. After all, I still feel unwilling to accept it. If I were still a poor loser, I guess no one would even look at me with disgust. What's up? The tone was cold, without a trace of emotion. Su Yao was upset by the indifference on Zhou Yu's face. Do you have to be so cold to me? Zhou Yu sneered and said sarcastically, what else? Would I still be like a fool, letting you drive me around like that? Su Yao's face turned pale and tears glistened in the corners of her eyes. We used to accompany each other and encourage each other. I will always remember how good you were to me. How can you say such hurtful words now? Zhou Yu leaned against the tree with his arms around his chest, his posture relaxed. The slender legs overlapped together, outlining a perfect three-dimensional line. The place where I once lay. She used her hands to test the elasticity of the muscles there and found it extremely comfortable to use as a pillow. But now its owner certainly doesn't want to use it as a pillow anymore. What on earth do you want? Zhou Yu was too impatient to play Tai Chi with Su Yao anymore, so he asked Su Yao directly about her purpose. Su Yao smiled bitterly. You don't have to be so wary of me. I just wanted to remind you that someone might be targeting you during the art performance, so be careful. There's nothing else to do. I'm leaving now. After saying that, he turned and left, leaving Zhou Yu with a stubborn and strong back. Su Yao knew very well that nothing could be achieved overnight and must be done step by step. Zhou Yu currently has a very bad impression of her. This is the opportunity for her to remind him to be careful. It is God's gift for her to get close to Zhou Yu again. She had to catch it well. In the past, she could train Zhou Yu little by little to be her own bootlicker, and now she can do it too. As for Yun Mengyan, it's a bit tricky indeed, but nothing is difficult for those who set their minds to it. There is still a lot of time, let's wait and see. Okay, Zhou Yu, you're a hidden talent. As soon as I entered the dormitory, Zhang Hao put his arm around my shoulders and teased me. There's actually a hidden rich guy in our dormitory. Our future depends on you, so don't forget to help him out. Zhou Yu slapped Zhang Hao's arm away with amusement. Be serious. He also did not explain the topic of hidden rich people, mainly because he could not explain the reason for his sudden wealth. Just let these people think so. Hey, you're worthy of being the leading actor. Look, you even got the script. You, the leading actor, can now hand in your homework, but it's going to be tough for us little shrimps. Zhang Hao looked at a piece of paper in his hand with a sad face. Zhou Yu looked over and saw only 2 lines of dialogue, both of which were and sigh. This type of interjection. Brother Yu, do you think the monitor is targeting me? Why does everyone in the class have lines, but I'm the only one who has these annoying things to say? Even the sex scenes have more lines than this. Zhou Yu frowned and looked at the lines of the other 2 people. It was the same play. There are almost no lines. Well, what lines can there be in a play involving a few deaf-mute people? Is this a deliberate prank on them? Although the freshman art performance is not large in scale, it is an opportunity for freshmen to showcase their learning achievements for the year. How could such a script come about? Something is wrong. The 4 people in their dormitory all have good academic performance. Judging from their performance, it is not their turn to pick a script like this. That means someone is targeting us intentionally. Zhou Yu narrowed his eyes dangerously. Thinking about the bet between him and Gong Leang, it seems that there is a bigger conspiracy behind this. Patting Zhang Hao on the shoulder, he said, having fewer lines tests the actor's understanding of the role even more. Although the character's background in the script is only 2 simple sentences, we can expand on it ourselves. I believe that as long as you understand it well, a deaf-mute person can also become a brilliant character. Ding! Congratulations to the host for helping your roommate solve a problem. Reward, photographic memory. Zhou Yu was shocked. This was the first time that the system directly skipped issuing a task and gave him a reward. Have a photographic memory? Looking at the script in my hand, I realized I arrived just in time. Chapter 11. Yes, my boyfriend is Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu lay on the bed and read the script. Modern drama. The male protagonist is a rich young man, but his family has fallen on hard times and is despised by the family of his proposed marriage partner, the female protagonist. Force the heroine to draw a clear line with the hero. The male and female protagonists have a deep relationship, but they have to be defeated by many factors in reality. In the quiet coffee shop, we bid our final farewell. Because he had a photographic memory, Zhou Yu read the script from the beginning and memorized the lines firmly in his mind. The dialogue between the male and female protagonists is the most important part of the entire modern drama. If this part fails, the tone of the whole play will be unbalanced. It seems that teacher Hao Zhitong would definitely choose this scene as a test for the male and female protagonists that day. I just don't know how the person behind the scenes would manipulate me to embarrass myself. He now has the script in his hand. What else can be done? Is it that I can't participate? For example, diarrhea, getting hit by a car, or other troubles. It seems that he needs to be careful these 2 days to avoid any setbacks. I'm going, brother Yu, go to the campus forum. Zhang Hao shouted exaggeratedly, asking Zhou Yu to quickly open his phone to check the campus forum. Zhou Yu turned over lazily. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen it all before? Oh no, the campus forums are full of posts bashing you. Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows and criticized him. Gong Leang's face flashed through my mind. There was a heated debate in the campus forum about whether Zhou Yu was a hidden rich man. Even the photos of Zhou Yu wearing simple clothes and eating poorly were on the hot search list. TSK, the angle is perfunctory and the picture is blurry. If you don't know Zhou Yu, you definitely can't tell that it's the same person. I bet Zhou Yu is definitely a pretender. If he really was rich, he wouldn't have been so frugal before. This is too much. Could he be being kept by a rich woman? That rich woman upstairs is so generous, isn't she? She just casually gave me a sports car worth tens of millions. Please give me a dozen of these rich women. I heard there are some perverted old women in society who just like gigolos like Zhou Yu. They especially like to be licked and drunk by gigolos. Oh, I can't believe that the top freshman in the acting department has fallen too. Who said Zhou Yu was kept by a rich woman? The real rich one is the old man. Oh my god, this is impossible. Is what you said above true? Ugh. Discussions in the forums are becoming increasingly distorted. Without providing real names, people can freely vent their most filthy and shameless speculations online and enjoy the secret pleasure of insulting others. Zhou Yu's eyes were cold. Damn, these people are going too far. Brother Yu, don't worry, I'll clear your name right away. Zhang Hao was filled with righteous indignation and typed very quickly. I posted several posts in a row, but they were all blocked by a large number of negative comments. There wasn't even a splash. Some people also said that he was Zhou Yu, and he personally came out to refute the rumor. It's because of guilty conscience that we try to prove that those false claims are true. Ha ha ha, ha ha. Zhou Yu, let's see how you can turn over. Li Chang lay on the bed, his fat flesh shaking with laughter. He would constantly tell his phone, everyone, work harder and blackmail him. If you dare to embarrass me, I'll make sure you can't even hold your head up in Hangzhou University. The light from the mobile phone screen reflected on Li Chang's sinister face, making it look even more ferocious. At the same time, in the girls' dormitory. As soon as Su Yao finished washing up and returned to the dormitory, she was surrounded by her roommates. Su Yao, come and check out the campus forum. It says that Zhou Yu is being kept by a rich woman and an older man. Is that true? Su Yao paused while wiping her hair. Could this be the reason why Zhou Yu suddenly appeared to be a rich man? She actually thought Zhou Yu had some special identity before. So she was being kept? No wonder. Fortunately, she stopped Zhou Yu today and didn't say anything else that could lead to misunderstanding. Just remind Zhou Yu to build some goodwill. TSK, Zhou Yu is no different, he also went down the same path. He looked at her with a lofty gaze, as if she was so dirty. What are you so proud of? Su Yao was actually a little excited at this time. If Zhou Yu was kept by a big shot, then maybe she could get in touch with someone higher up through Zhou Yu. Get resources. Su Yao. Su Yao. Why don't you say anything? Is it true? Su Yao's eyes flashed with impatience, and she pushed away the girl in front of her without leaving a trace. I'm not sure, can you lend me your hand? Meng Yan, look. I told you that you were deceived by that brat Zhou Yu. It's been revealed online that he's being kept by an older man. And you still don't believe it. Sunqing kept chattering in Yun Mengyan's ear. But Yun Mengyan didn't even look at her. Can you shut up? Your bad breath is so severe, do you have Helicobacter pylori? If not, go get tested immediately, don't infect us. When the other two people in the dormitory heard Yun Mengyan's words, they immediately moved 8 feet away from Sunqing. Sunqing was so angry that she almost couldn't breathe. But he subconsciously raised his hand and exhaled, and a foul odor reached his nose. Vomit. She has been dieting recently. Although she has lost weight, her stomach has been uncomfortable. Could it be that I really have contracted Helicobacter pylori or something? Woo woo. Meng Yan, I'm obviously doing this for your own good, how can you say that to me? Sun Chang was hurt by her roommate's attitude. Cover your mouth and run to brush your teeth. Meng Yan, we won't really be infected, right? A woman asked. As long as you don't eat from the same bowl and pay attention to your daily routine, you'll be fine. Oh my god, Sun Cheng insisted on taking food from my bowl yesterday. I wonder if she's infected too. Ding dong. Another message was posted on the campus forum. Actually, just ask the campus beauty of Yun University. How could a rich girl from the Yun family possibly date a kept boy? Yes, that's right. Is school beauty Yun here? Please clarify. What's wrong with you? School beauty Yun and young Master Gong are a perfect match. I'm telling you, stop getting involved with young Master Gong's woman. Hey Zhou Yu, come out and explain yourself. You have nothing to do with our Yun school beauty. Yeah, Zhou Yu is still not a man. So many people scolded you, but you didn't even say a word. You're bringing shame to us boys. If you don't want to be a man, go make an appointment for sex reassignment surgery. Yun Mengyan's chest heaved with anger. These people were going too far. Can you just talk nonsense and slander others online without taking any legal responsibility? Just as I was about to post something to help Zhou Yu clarify the situation, I was stopped by another roommate. Meng Yan, don't worry. This kind of boring post won't be popular tomorrow. If you speak up, it will only make things worse. But the fire burning in Yun Mengyan's heart could not be suppressed at all. So what if the heat goes down? Zhou Yu's reputation was ruined, which was equivalent to social death on the Hangzhou University campus. Yun Mengyan made up her mind and her pink fingers flew. I'm Yun Mengyan. Yes, my boyfriend is Zhou Yu. He's a man of good character and excellent grades. I hope everyone will stop making malicious speculations. Wow. The campus forum fell silent for a moment because of Yun Mengyan's words. Explode immediately. No one suspected that someone was impersonating Yun Mengyan because she clicked on the real name setting. Resentment, indignation, disbelief, surprise, jealousy, and cursing are everywhere. Ding. System mission, host, please openly admit your relationship with Yun Xiaohua. Reward, a Lamborghini worth 6 million. Chapter 12. That's Yun Mengcat, what do you think? Zhou Yu hasn't moved yet. Yun Mengyan actually announced their relationship on the campus forum. A warm feeling welled up in my heart. He thought Yun Mengyan agreed to date him mainly to deal with Gong Leang. The willingness to take the initiative to fall in love with him is estimated to be less than 1%. But she actually admitted it in front of everyone. I'm Zhou, yes, my girlfriend is Yun Mengyan. The same way of expression, the same sentences, convey the sour smell of love. Zhou also enabled the real name system. Everyone on the campus forum can see Zhou's name openly. It's me, right? The two of them look like a pair of stars rising slowly from the black fog, looking at each other from afar across space. The stars were shining brightly, instantly blinding some people with evil intentions. Those previous remarks that slandered Zhou were like balloons, being punctured one by one and dissipated into nothingness. Oh my god, Zhou, what a man. He even managed to hook up with our Hangzhou University campus belle. You're really capable. You really bring honor to us Hangzhou University boys. School beauty Yun is actively defending him, begging for a pickup tutorial. Get lost. You filthy fellow above, brother you, my WeChat ID is XXX5713XXX, remember to contact me, I support you. Since school beauty Yun has admitted it, then Zhou's identity can't be true, right? Another round of verbal battle started in the forum. Crash. Gong Leang swept everything on the table to the ground. Li Chang. I asked you to criticize Zhou, why the hell are you bringing up Yun Mengyan? If Yun Mengyan hadn't suddenly appeared on the forum to clarify things wouldn't have developed to this point. Mr. Gong, don't be angry. That wasn't said by my people. You must believe me. Even if I had 100 guts, I wouldn't dare to bring up the Yun University campus beauty. It must have been someone Zhou deliberately brought up on purpose. Li Chang was scolded like a grandson by Gong Leang on the other end of the phone. I feel wronged and angry. Cut. If you have the ability, you can do it yourself. Now that things have gone wrong, you blame yourself. It's because the person you found is not good enough, your person is not good enough, and that's you. I'm telling you, Li Chang, if Zhou gets off well, you won't get off well too. Yes, yes, yes. Li Chang nodded repeatedly, responding respectfully with a look of hatred on his face. If my family business didn't depend on the Gong family, I wouldn't serve them. TMD. Are you asleep? Yun Mengyan was holding her phone in a daze. When she saw the private message from Zhou, she almost threw her phone away. She didn't expect Zhou to respond to her on the forum. He imitated her tone and words, and a seductive blush slowly crept onto his cheeks. Like a ripe red apple hidden under green leaves, it exudes a charming fragrance. They don't have each other's contact information. So Zhou could only send a private message to Yun Mengyan in the forum. But after waiting for a long time, I still didn't get her reply. Did she fall asleep? I was about to put down my phone with doubts. Bite. Not yet. Zhou smiled and tapped the screen with his slender fingers. Thank you for your maintenance. It comes with an emoticon of a kitten making a heart shape with its ears wiggling cutely. Yun Mengyan stared at the pink cat ears in a trance. You're welcome. Those cat ears are so cute. What's the name of this emoji pack? I want to download it too. Zhou Yuzheng typed a long string of words, wanting to express his gratitude again solemnly. As a result, the other party's attention jumped directly to the emoticons. He curled the corners of his mouth lovingly and quickly deleted the long string of words. Slowly type out 3 words. Yun Mengyan watched as the other party kept typing, but didn't receive any message. I thought it was a very long emoticon name. I waited patiently, but the other party deleted it and re-entered it. Yun Mengyan frowned. What happened? Made a typo? Zhou could imagine Yun Mengyan blinking her eyes anxiously, waiting for a name. She must be so cute. He suddenly discovered that the lively and unpretentious school beauty looked like a pink kitten. Enough teasing. Click send. I drew it. Just when Yun Mengyan was so angry that her cheeks were about to puff up, she finally received the news. What? Yun Mengyan looked at the 3 words on the screen in disbelief. This is actually an emoticon package made by Zhou himself? Before she could ask any questions, a series of emoticons were sent to her, each of which showed cute pink cats making various facial expressions and movements with full spirit. It's actually true. You can also draw emoticons? Just a random drawing for fun. What's your WeChat ID? I'll send it to you. Yun Mengyan stopped tapping the screen. Is Zhou asking for my contact information in disguise? Why do I feel a little shy? The two of them added each other's WeChat accounts, and Yun Mengyan looked at her phone and found that there was an extra set of cat emoticons. I happily asked, "What's the name of this emoji package?" Zhou Yu was just drawing for fun, so he didn't care about giving it a name. "It doesn't have a name, why don't you give it one? Such a cute cat head, doesn't he even have a name?" Zhou Yu is too irresponsible for his work. Yun Mengyan immediately thought of a good name. But I'm a little embarrassed to say it out loud. Are you really going to let me name it? This is your work. Zhou Yu found Yun Mengyan's cautiousness somewhat amusing. It's okay. It's an honor for this set of emoticons to be named by school beauty Yun herself. Yun Mengyan laughed out loud while holding the phone, then realized that the lights were off and quickly stopped laughing. That's called Yun Meng Miao, how about that? Zhou Yu didn't expect that Yun Mengyan would actually use the two characters in his name. Adding the word meow at the end, he seemed to see Yun Mengyan wearing a cat headband, swaying in front of him. Suddenly I felt a little hot in my chest. Cough cough cough. Yeah, not bad, it goes well with this set of emoticons. Right. After the conversation, Zhou Yu discovered a problem. Why didn't the system announce the reward? System? Are you asleep? Why haven't I received the reward notification yet? Ding. The system won't sleep. The system simply doesn't want to disturb the host's love life. Congratulations, host, mission completed. Reward, a 6 million Lamborghini. Already placed in the Dragon Palace garage. Zhou Yu nodded with satisfaction. It just so happens that tomorrow is the weekend, and he has to go to his own Palais du Dragon. Enjoy yourself in the mansion. Su Yao tossed and turned in the upper bunk, unable to sleep. The wooden bed creaked in the dark night. Why did Yun Mengyan help Zhou Yu clarify? Could it be that Zhou Yu is really a hidden rich second generation? Yun Mengyan is the eldest daughter of the Yun family. Maybe they are in the same circle and have known each other for a long time. But I just pretended not to know him at school. What does Zhou Yu treat her as, a plaything? When you've had enough fun and don't want to continue acting, just kick yourself away. Why? The sheet under his hand was wrinkled, and Su Yao stared with his eyes wide open. His mind was full of the conversation between Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan showing their affection on the forum. Hateful. Chapter 13, Dragon Palace and Little Loli. Zhou Yu got up early, washed up, and went to the cafeteria for a simple breakfast. In the cafeteria on weekends, students gather in groups of 3 or 4, and those who can sleep in will definitely not get up to eat breakfast. Standing in front of 3 red Ferraris, Zhou Yu suddenly felt that red was not a very good-looking color. Today he drove the red Ferrari to the Musée du Dragon and traded it for the blue Lamborghini. His car was on the far left. Zhou Yu called up the navigation and found the route to the Longfu Museum. Jiaoping Mountain is very close to Hangzhou University, about a 30-minute drive away. There were few people and cars on the road in the morning, and Zhou Yu quickly drove to the Pingshan Villa complex. The entrance is grand and majestic, with a plaque with the 4 big characters Pingshan Villa written in ancient fonts. The guard's standing guard was a burly young man. Wearing a green suit, he saw an unfamiliar license plate and walked over to confirm it. Although Zhou Yu was dressed casually, the security guard looked at the valuable Ferrari and did not dare to underestimate the person in the car. You know, rich people have all kinds of weird hobbies. 2 days ago, he saw a lady in the villa picking up a trash can. So don't speak rudely to someone just because he or she is dressed ordinary. If you look down on him or her today, he or she may make you lose your job tomorrow. Hello? Who are you looking for? Zhou Yu looked the security guard up and down and admired him in his heart, thinking that he was worthy of being the security guard of the most upscale villa complex in Hangzhou. Look at his insight. I am the owner of the Longfu Palace. Hiss. The security guard took a deep breath. The young man in front of him turned out to be the owner of Longfu Palace? As far as he knew, the Longfu Palace had always been sought after by wealthy people and its price had been driven up to a sky-high level. Didn't he expect that he would be taken down by this person in the end? Where does this young man come from? The security guard quickly saluted again, but still diligently asked Zhou Yu to show the owner's information. When Zhou Yu came, the system had prepared the relevant owner's certificate of Longfu Palace for him. Real estate certificate, house purchase information, stamped invoice, etc. The security guy checked and found nothing wrong, then looked at Zhou Yu's face deeply. He has to remember every owner who comes in and out. This is part of his job description. Hello, Mr. Zhou. Welcome to Pingshan Villa. If you have any needs, you can call me. I'm here 24 hours a day. After saying that, he respectfully handed Zhou Yu a business card with both hands. Xian Shang, security guard at Pingshan Villa, phone number 156XXXXXXX371. You're good. Xian Shang smiled immediately when he was praised. Zhou Yuji had a smooth journey and arrived at the mountaintop mansion Longfu Palace. Monte Carlo-style architecture, simple yet extremely refined and luxurious. The entrance hall design alone, which looks like a sailing ship, is breathtaking. Wow, it's worthy of being a mansion worth hundreds of millions. Even the gate is so unique. Welcome home, master. A soft female voice sounded, and the image of an exquisitely dressed Filipino maid appeared on the big screen on the goalpost. System, what's going on? Host, your personal information has been entered here. The Dragon Palace is a fully automated, modern, intelligent design. Enjoy it with peace of mind. I see. The door was slowly opened and the car continued into the circular bush driveway. During this period, Zhou Yu noticed many precious flowers, plants, and trees. He was quite curious at first, but later he gradually became numb. Because the deeper you go, the more you realize that the entrance is nothing. The mysterious garden has finally unveiled its veil. I wonder which master designed it, but he perfectly integrates plants and architecture. It is neither abrupt nor awkward, and more harmonious. Zhou Yu couldn't wait to drive the car into the garage. A strong sense of racing-style architecture hits you in the face, and in the long parking garage, a blue Lamborghini is parked quietly. That boy doesn't have a dream of racing. Even the floor is decorated with black and white checkered tiles, a unique feature of racing cars. Zhou Yu couldn't help but whistled. It was really great, and it was exactly what he had imagined deep in his heart. Park the red Ferrari next to the Lamborghini. Zhou Yu began to slowly tour the Dragon Palace. I have to say, this is definitely the top villa in Hangzhou. There is only one drawback, which is that it is too big. If someone could hear Zhou Yu's inner thoughts, they would definitely want to slap this old Versailles guy in anger. You are really ungrateful. Zhou Yu discovered that there was actually a special monitoring room here, which could monitor the situation in the villa 24 hours a day. Except for the bedroom, there are no surveillance cameras in private places such as the bathroom. Even the surroundings of the villa can be seen clearly in all directions. Look, there is a little girl at the door looking into the villa. She probably saw the beautiful flowers in the villa and even wanted to squeeze in through the crack of the door. Master, we have detected a stranger trying to enter the Longfu Palace. Would you mind opening the door? Ha! You even asked me. What if I wasn't here? If the owner is not at home, the information will be fed back to the owner's mobile phone, waiting for a response. Zhou Yu touched his chin, quite humane. Look at the little girl wearing a pink dress, which is quite expensive. She must be a child from another villa nearby. I don't know why I ran to his Longfu Palace without an adult by my side. Put it in. Yes, master. The door opened slowly. The little girl ran in surprise, her mouth wide open at the sight before her. Wow, this place is so big and beautiful. The flowers are all so pretty. There are pink, yellow, red, white, blue, and purple. Mom will definitely be happy seeing all the flowers here. The little hand slowly brushed across the dewy petals. He pouted and wanted to reach out to pick it, but after trying several times, he gave up. Zhou Yu watched the little loli in the surveillance video with great interest. The little girl is quite interesting. She clearly wanted to pick the flowers, but she was able to hold herself back, which is not easy at such a young age. Look at the short legs walking in the big garden. My figure was hidden by the flowers, plants, and trees, and I couldn't see where the road was. At first the little girl was quite calm, but the more she couldn't get out, the more anxious she became. Tears welled up in my eyes and seemed about to burst. Zhou Yu quickly ran to the little girl and asked, "Whose child are you? Why did you come to the mountain alone?" The little girl was startled by the sudden appearance of the person and looked at Zhou Yu's appearance carefully. Well, this brother doesn't look like a bad person. Wiping away her tears, she tilted her head back and asked, "Brother, are you the owner of this house?" Zhou Yu smiled and said, "Yeah. Are you here to see the big house?" The little girl shook her head, and her two ponytails swayed left and right. "No, I want to pick flowers for Mom. There are so many colors of flowers here. Mom will definitely like them." "I see. Handsome brother, can I pick some? I only need to pick a few. The little girl's pitiful look made it difficult for Zhou to refuse. How would she know what is valuable or not? Never mind. Okay, I'll go with you. But first, you have to tell me your name and where you live. I'll take you back later. Brother, just call me Xiaolan. My home is at number 28 Pingshan Villa. It seems to be correct. Zhou accompanied the little girl to pick flowers of various colors in the garden. Xiaolan's smiling face eased Zhou's heartache over the destruction of precious flowers and plants. Okay, fasten your seatbelt, I'll take you home. Xiaolan, you have to help me find the way, otherwise I won't know where to go. No problem. Leave it to Xiaolan. The little girl was sitting in the back seat, holding a big bouquet of flowers, her entire face almost buried in the flowers. He even reached out and patted his chest to indicate that he was committed to completing the task. Chapter 14, Helping a Beautiful Young Woman Beat Up a Deadbeat. Number 28 Pingshan Villa. Yunhua, what do you do for a living? I gave my child to you to raise, and you actually lost her. She's the only child of our Mu family. I'm telling you, when I find Xiaolan, I'll definitely take her away. I'll ask the court to redetermine the custody. The beautiful young woman, who was in anxiety and crying alone, heard the word custody. He raised his head and glared at Mu Yongqing fiercely. How dare you? Yunhua wished she could scratch her ex-husband's face. Now she has nothing but Xiaolan. If Mu Yongqing competes with her for Xiaolan again, she would rather die with him. Ha! Why wouldn't I dare? Maybe you think Xiaolan is a burden and is hindering you from finding a man, so you deliberately lost her. Just based on this, I can ask the judge to give me a heavy sentence. Mu Yongqing looked like a rogue. He knew that Xiaolan was Yunhua's life. As long as Xiaolan is used to threaten this woman, she will definitely panic. Alas! I don't want to go that far, but it's hard for you to protect Xiaolan alone. She can't have only a mother without a father. I'll be generous and remarry you. This way we can still be a happy family. Yunhua, 1 night of marriage means 100 nights of grace. I love you. The beauty shed tears. She is worthy of being the once popular movie queen. Even crying is so touching. Even though Yunhua is already a young woman in her 30s, she can still make men fall in love with her. Mu Yongqing couldn't help but reach out his hand and wanted to touch Yunhua's face. Bang! Yunhua slapped Mu Yongqing's hand and quickly took a few steps back to distance himself from this scumbag. This scumbag is so bold. When she reached the pinnacle of her acting career, she stood on the podium. Just as she was about to accept the Best Actress trophy, she was informed by a group of uncles in hats that they were going to take her away for investigation. There was an uproar from the audience. She later learned that Mu Yongqing had collected gambling funds and used her name to invest in movies and attracted a lot of investment. But in the end, Mu Yongqing lost all the money in the casino. When the matter was exposed, the creditors united and sued Mu Yongqing and her in court. Yunhua felt like the sky was falling. She vehemently protested her ignorance. But Uncle Hat took out a stack of documents, and the contract clearly had Yunhua's signature on it. Mu Yongqing cunningly left himself a way out. He had also helped Yunhua manage his business before. So Yunhua was asked to sign some unimportant documents, and sometimes she didn't even look at them. Only then did Yunhua realize how terrible the man beside her was and how he was plotting against her. But the matter was done, and negative news was overwhelming. In order to minimize the loss, the only option is to pay off the debt as soon as possible. But it was only at this time that Yunhua discovered that the money in his card had long been emptied by Mu Yongqing. The matter has become so serious that the Yun family cannot possibly not know about it. The father entrusted a lawyer to negotiate with Mu Yongqing, as long as he was willing to divorce his daughter. The Yun family will help him pay off his debts. Otherwise, you'll spend the rest of your life in jail. Although Mu Yongqing knew that the Yun family would have nothing to do with him after the divorce, in order to avoid going to jail, he could only pretend to agree. After being beaten, he continued to torture Yunhua. After all, they had a daughter. He just didn't believe that Yunhua was so cruel to him. You're dreaming. Mu Yongqing, you not only ruined me, but also Xiaolan, leaving her with a deadbeat father. How dare you ask for reconciliation? I'm telling you, Xiaolan's surname is Yun now, not Mu. Give up on that idea. Yunhua pointed at Mu Yongqing's nose and cursed. Upon hearing that his daughter had changed her surname, Mu Yongqing lost his temper. You stinky bitch, how dare you make our Mu family change their surname? It seems that if I don't teach you a lesson, you won't know how powerful I, Mu Yongcheng, am. You used to be a goddess, a movie queen, and I worshipped you like a motherfucker. Now you're nothing. After saying that, he was about to hit Yunhua. A weak woman cannot escape at all when compared with a man. Yunhua only hated that she had sent all the servants in the house to look for Xiaolan. Now there is no one at home who can help her. She quietly pulled out the dagger hidden in her clothes, hoping that Mu Yongcheng would hurt her. She would die with him. But his daughter Xiaolan suffered a lot. She had a deadbeat gambler father and now a murderer mother. But there was no severe pain. Mother! Is it an auditory hallucination? How did she hear Xiaolan's voice? You bad guy, I'll beat you to death. I'll let you bully your mother, I'll let you bully your mother. Yunhua opened her eyes and found Xiaolan kicking Mu Yongcheng viciously on the ground. He quickly hugged her and looked Xiaolan up and down. Everything was fine, so he hugged Xiaolan in his arms and started crying. Don't cry, Mom. Look, Xiaolan picked some flowers for you. They are so beautiful. Pretty flowers can make people happy. That's what Mom said. Is Mom happy? Yunhua then remembered the fairy tale he had told Xiaolan 2 days ago. In the story, the little princess received a bouquet of flowers from the little prince and smiled happily. Xiaolan wanted to make herself happy, so Yunhua cried and said, Mom is very happy, thank you baby. Ahem. Who the hell are you? How dare you hit me? Mu Yongcheng looked at Zhou Yu. The young man was tall and had long legs, with an extraordinarily handsome face, staring at him coldly. He couldn't help but shudder. Ding! Complete the mission to protect Xiaolan's mother and you'll be rewarded with elementary strength. Your strength is comparable to that of the world's top weightlifter. Zhou Yu felt something strange coming from his body. All the muscles and bones in the body seemed to be readjusted to the most perfect state. Although nothing seemed to have changed on the surface, the explosive power within him told him that he could now easily kick the man on the ground away. As soon as I brought Xiaolan back, I heard a quarrel coming from the villa. Xiaolan hurriedly urged, Brother, hurry up and save Mom, there are bad guys. System tasks also come with it. Zhou Yu didn't bother to listen to the system's task. He raised his hand to grab the man's wrist, twisted it behind his back, and kicked the man to the ground. Ah! I understand. Yunhua, you're such a bitch. You can't stand loneliness. It's only been a short time since you divorced me, and you've already found a gigolo. Mu Yongcheng staggered to his feet. Xiaolan, come to daddy. Your mother has found a man, she doesn't want you anymore. You're the bad guy. You're not my dad. Mu Yongcheng was furious. Mr. Yun, this is how you educate my daughter. I'm telling you, today I'm giving you 2 choices, either Xiaolan follows me from now on, or you remarry me. And you. Mu Yongcheng pointed at Zhou Yu and said, go wherever it's cool. You're selling your body just to get on the Yun family. Young man, I advise you to stay on the right path and stop thinking about taking shortcuts. Mu Yongcheng. Shut up. Oh. That's heartbreaking. Am I wrong? You 2 adulterers, I'm telling you Xiaolan must come with me today. Don't even think about seeing her again. Zhou Yu looked at this self-righteous man and slapped him. Mu Yongcheng only felt a burning sensation on the side of his face, his head was buzzing, and his ears seemed to have gone deaf. Then he fell to the ground and fainted. Noisy. TSK, I didn't T-control the strength well and slapped the person unconscious. Chapter 15 I smashed my own car. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhou. I'm a new employee who's not very experienced and let someone in who doesn't have anything to do with the business. It's our fault for disturbing Ms. Yun. Ms. Yun, on behalf of the Pingshan Residential Property Management Department, I apologize to you. I'm sorry. Chen Chang bowed deeply to Yunhua. He was called by Zhou Yu and only then did he realize that his subordinates were careless. Let Ms. Yun's ex-husband in. Is there a simple way to live in Zhaopingshan? Apologize quickly and hope that Ms. Yun will be magnanimous and not hold the security department accountable. Such a good job, many people try their best to get it, but they don't have the chance. Yunhua had returned to normal by this time. I remember on the first day I moved in, I told the security guard that Mu Yongcheng should be kicked out without questioning me. Xian Chang bent his waist even lower, groaning in pain. Yes, it's all our fault. No punishment is too severe. Security guard Xian, I suggest you share this photo of Mu Yongcheng in your security group and let everyone take notice. This kind of harassment of homeowners must never happen again. Zhou Yu saw that Yunhua was indifferent to Qian Chang's apology and seemed unwilling to accept it. If a low-level worker is fired just because of a mistake, the punishment is too much. That's why he spoke up in time. Zhou Yu's voice broke the tense atmosphere. Qian Chang glanced at Zhou Yu imperceptibly, with deep gratitude in his eyes. Mr. Zhou is his timely help. He has elderly parents and young children to support, and his whole family depends on him for food. He really couldn't afford to lose this job. Forget it, just do as Mr. Zhou says. Yunhua sighed, and Xiaolan said that she was sent back by Mr. Zhou. A favor to her. Since the benefactor has spoken, she must give him face. Qian Chang was overjoyed and kept thanking him. Thank you, Ms. Yun, and thank you, Mr. Zhou. Thank you. Zhou Yu waved his hand and asked him to take people to throw the unconscious Mu Yongqing out. Xiaolan, how could you run away without telling your mother? Do you know that your mother will be scared and sad if she can't find you? Yunlan frowned and realized that his behavior was inappropriate. She put her little hands around Yuhua's neck and apologized. I'm sorry, Mom. I won't do it again next time. By the way, look, I picked some flowers for you. Aren't they pretty? I picked them from my brother's big garden at the top of the mountain. There are so many beautiful flowers in my brother's garden. Yunhua was preoccupied with something and hadn't noticed the bouquet of flowers Yunlan gave her. When he saw this, his face was filled with shock. Scarlet magnolia, phoenix soaring sky, purple fairy residence, rouge face, yaya crown, beauty jade hairpin. They are all rare and precious flowers and plants. At this moment, all of them were held in her daughter's hands, and there were some that she couldn't even name. Yunhua is also a flower lover. Seeing the precious flowers and plants being casually pinched off, her heart bleeds. She felt that Mr. Zhou was not here to send the child off. But I came to ask for compensation. By the way, what did Xiaolan say just now? Isn't the big house on the top of the mountain the Longfu Palace? Hiss. Yunhua gasped, swallowed, and felt a little flustered. There are so many flowers, among which the pot of red magnolia was reported in the news to be sold for 35 million. Now all she has left is this villa in Zhaopingshan. Even if I sell the villa, I can only compensate the other party with the value of a pot of flowers. As for the others, Yunhua felt a little dizzy. His voice was trembling a little. He pulled Yunlan to Zhou Yu and bowed deeply. Zhou Yu looked at the mother and daughter who bowed to him, feeling a little confused. Ms. Yun, what are you doing? I just brought Xiaolan back home. There's no need for such a big thank you gift. No, this is what I should do. Please tell me how many flowers and plants Xiaolan has damaged, and I will do my best to compensate you. Ah? Zhou Yu was even more confused. What flowers and plants? Xiaolan is too young and doesn't understand. She picked so many precious flowers and plants. It's my fault for not educating her well. I apologize to you on her behalf. When Zhou Yu saw the bouquet of flowers in Yunhua's hand, he understood why Yunhua apologized. System, are those flowers so valuable? Of course. If it weren't a rare flower, how could it be planted in the Longfu Palace? Take that pot of magnolia, for example. It once sold for a whopping 35 million yuan at auction. Only the host was so foolish as to not know about it and even personally took the little girl to pick the flowers. I'm sure he regrets it now. The system smirked with gloating glee. Zhou Yu ignored it. He helped Yunhua up and said with a faint smile, don't blame Xiaolan. I brought her to pick the flowers. She just wanted to make you happy. These flowers are meant to make people happy. If they lose this value, then no matter how precious the flowers are, they are worthless in my opinion. Yunhua was mentally prepared to be shameless and ask his family for help again. As a result, Mr. Xiao Zhou didn't care at all. She asked tentatively, Mr. Zhou is the owner of the Longfu Palace? Zhou Yu nodded. No wonder, there are only a handful of wealthy people who can afford the Longfu Palace, but she has never heard of a young Mr. Zhou. Could he be a hidden rich man who returned from overseas? But just because others don't care doesn't mean she can pretend nothing happened. I saw where the rhizome was broken. I think only the flower stem was cut off, and the flower roots were not damaged, right? In addition to working in the entertainment industry, Yunua's biggest hobby was growing flowers and plants. It is a great enjoyment to see the flowers and plants that you have worked hard to cultivate bloom and bear fruit. Well, Xiaolan and I were very careful and didn't damage the flower roots. Yunhua breathed a sigh of relief. Great. If possible, could you let me take care of those pots of flowers? Don't worry, I'm quite experienced in this area. I'll send them back to you when they're ready to bloom again. Zhou Yu didn't expect Yunhua to be so obsessed with these pots of flowers. In order to prevent her from feeling so guilty, Zhou Yu simply agreed to Yunhua. Drove back to the Dragon Palace. I sent the flowers to Yunhua's villa number 28 and said goodbye to the mother and daughter. Returned to school. What a coincidence when parking. It was still the original parking space, with Gong Leang and Li Chang's red Ferrari on the right. Zhou Yu locked the car and walked between the two red Ferraris. He stroked his chin and looked at it carefully. Before he could express his opinion, a group of thugs came over from the opposite street. The leader saw Zhou Yu and took out his cell phone to check. That's him. Smash it. Without saying a word, a group of people waved sticks and started smashing the frame of Gong Liang's 5 million red Ferrari. Zhou Yu quickly stepped back. This will prevent you from being accidentally injured by broken glass. Did Gong Leang offend the underworld? TSK, it seems like there is quite a lot of hatred going on. Look how this Ferrari has been smashed. The car windows, lights, and rearview mirrors were all shattered. The leading thug was ordering his men to smash things hard while smiling at Zhou Yu viciously with a cigarette in his mouth. Kid, go back and think about it carefully. If you offended someone, kneel down and apologize immediately. Don't let us do it next time, or we won't just smash your car. After saying that, he pointed to his head. Zhou Yu blinked, but that's not my car. Why are you pretending? Isn't that the red Ferrari on the far left yours? Zhou Yu was a little confused. If it was my car, would you see the worry on my face? The gangster's heart skipped a beat. Zhou Yu has basically confirmed that this group of thugs were hired by Li Chang to smash his car. It's just that his red Ferrari is parked at the Musée du Dragon. He changed to a blue Lamborghini, which confused these thugs. It seems that these thugs Li Chang hired are not very capable. They don't even look at the license plate number, but only at the location. Did the young master make a typo? It's on the right instead of the left. Seeing that Zhou Yu was protecting the car on the right, the gangster waved his hand. Forget it, smash them all. Li Chang's Ferrari was also riddled with 7 holes and 6 holes. With such a loud noise, passers-by had already called the police, and the uncle in the hat arrived just in time. Zhou Yu kicked each of the gangsters, and their stomachs seemed to have been severely injured. They all fell to the ground and screamed. After being praised by Uncle Hat, I made a simple note. Zhou Yu returned to the dormitory leisurely. Today is such a good day. I wonder how Li Chang would feel if he knew that the gangster he hired smashed his own car. By the way, Gong Leang won't let him go either. Chapter 16. When did Zhou Yu become so good at playing the piano? At 7 o'clock on a Monday morning, the cafeteria was packed. Usually, no student dared to skip the first class of the day. They all got up from their beds immediately, ate breakfast in a daze, and ran to the teaching building. Zhou Yu was thinking about what to eat in the morning. 4 girls were walking towards them, and the leader was Yun Mengyan. Zhou Yu's tall figure stood out from the crowd. His sharp eyebrows and bright eyes were embellished by the loose hair on his forehead. He looked cold and restrained, but also casual. Yun Mengyan noticed someone was looking at her. He raised his head and met Zhou Yu's eyes, and the air around his ears suddenly became quieter. It's obviously the same person, but how come his body proportions seem to have become more perfect in just 1 day's absence? Even the height seems to be a little taller? Yun Mengyan is not an illusion. After the system transformation, Zhou Yu's body proportions are almost like a model. The original height of 183 centimeters has now become 185 centimeters. There is only a difference of 2 centimeters, which most people cannot notice without paying attention. Yun Mengyan's arm was bumped by a girl from the same dormitory. Mengyan, what a coincidence. The cafeteria is so big, you two can run into each other. Yun Mengyan's cheeks flushed slightly as she muttered softly, what nonsense. Oh my, they both declared their love for each other on the campus forum. Why are they still trying to avoid suspicion now? Could it be that you two had already made an appointment? No wonder you kept urging us to hurry up when we were washing up this morning. Ha ha. Another girl covered her mouth and laughed, with narrow eyes. Sunqing stood aside and didn't say a word. Ever since Yun Mengyan said she had a foul mouth, the three people in the dormitory have been subtly isolating her. She had clearly brushed her teeth and the taste in her mouth was gone, so why did they still bully her like this? Especially Yun Mengyan, I had the best relationship with her before. Now that her attitude has changed drastically, she will help Gong Leang to bring them together. Is it necessary to treat her like this? Sunqing's eyes gradually turned cold. Very good. Yun Mengyan, you forced me to do this. Zhou Yu is your boyfriend, right? I just want to snatch him away. I want to make you mad to death. He caught sight of Zhou Yu out of the corner of his eye and quickly adjusted his facial expression. He leaned close to Yun Mengyan with an intimate look on his face. However, she didn't dare to reach out and hold Yun Mengyan's arm, for fear of being embarrassed by Yun Mengyan. Mengyan, Zhou Yu is here to see you. After saying that, she stuck out her tongue cutely and looked at Zhou Yu with a teasing look on her face. Just right for Zhou Yu to see her playful side. Yun Mengyan didn't hear what Sunqing said at all and felt a little nervous. Today was the first time they met to confirm their relationship. She can't help being shy. What do you want to eat? I'll make you some food. Zhou Yu's tall body covered Yun Mengyan, making her look even smaller. Oh. Handsome Zhou, please take good care of our Mengyan. The two girls pushed Yun Mengyan from behind and pushed her next to Zhou Yu. He pulled Sunqing, who kept flirting with Zhou Yu, and turned and left. Zhou Yu held Yun Mengyan's shoulders and said, I'll treat you to a meal if I have the chance. The two girls turned around and said yes with a smile. He left laughing and went to the other side to get food. Zaranran pulled Yun Mengyan to an empty seat and asked, What do you usually eat for breakfast? Yun Mengyan followed the instructions obediently, and the blush on her face didn't fade away until she sat down. The touch on his hand reminded her that Zhou Yu pulled her little hand again in public. It's alright, I'm not picky about food. Zhou Yu quickly prepared two rich breakfasts. The two of them took a walk to digest their food, and when they reached the classroom, the bell rang. The first period on Monday is a large class, with 3 classes from the Department of Performance attending together. The two walked into the classroom hand in hand. The originally noisy classroom suddenly became silent. After all, expressing love from a distance on the campus forum is a feast for all the onlookers. Now we see this new couple showing their love on the spot. The onlookers expressed their satisfaction. But there were 4 different looks in the crowd. Zhou Yu looked at them one by one. Gong Leang's teeth were chattering as he stared at the two people holding hands, wishing he could stare a hole in them. He glared at Zhou Yu fiercely, as if his eyes could turn into death rays. Zhou Yu has now been shot to death by Gong Leang. The other one came from Li Chang, whose small eyes hid too many emotions. There was jealousy, anger, and disdain, but in the end, they were all overwhelmed by the emotion of waiting to see the show. Su Yao was sitting next to him. The look in his eyes as he looked at Zhou Yu was somewhat resentful, which gave Zhou Yu goosebumps. Finally, there was Sunqing. When I met him in the cafeteria, I thought he had eyelid spasm. Otherwise, why would he keep blinking? Just as she met his eyes, Sunqing kept blinking. It seems that he is seriously ill. All the seats were full, except for the top student area in the first row, which was empty. Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan looked at each other, and then they sat next to each other in the first row. The head teacher strode into the classroom and saw Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan sitting in the front row. His brows furrowed slightly. Okay, everyone, open the first chapter of Piano Basics. Halfway through the class, the head teacher suddenly changed the subject and said, Zhou Yu, come up to the stage and perform this nocturne. The atmosphere in the classroom was eerily quiet. Zhou Yusen said, Here it comes. Seeing that the head teacher didn't cause him any trouble, he even had the illusion that he had wronged the head teacher. It turns out that it's not the right time yet. Nocturne is the piece that the male protagonist played for the female protagonist during the performance, expressing his deep longing for her. Generally, the male lead does not need to be able to play the piano. Just make some gestures and do the dubbing. This also avoids making mistakes due to nervousness. Although Zhou Yu ranked first in the performance department in terms of overall score, his lowest score was in piano class. This kind of musical instrument played by rich people was not a big deal to Zhou Yu in the past. Basically, you can only practice fingering on the painted keys, and there are very few opportunities to actually play the piano. Just enough to get a passing score. Now, the head teacher actually asked him to play the nocturne in public. Do you want to embarrass him so that you can use it as an excuse to deprive him of the leading actor's role in the show? Zhou Yu looked at the head teacher meaningfully. The head teacher dodged with sunken triangular eyes. Zhou, what are you dawdling about? Your piano score is too low. You definitely need to practice more. This is such a great opportunity, why don't you grab it? Zhou's eyes turned cold. The head teacher has incredible eloquence as he described his public embarrassment as a practice opportunity. Director, can you let me try? Yun Mengyan saw Zhou's dilemma and quickly spoke up to help. The head teacher looked at Yun Mengyan with a gentle smile. You've already passed grade 7 in piano, why are you still trying? Give the opportunity to someone in need. Yun Mengyan frowned, she could sense the difference in the head teacher's attitude towards Zhou. Why? She wanted to say something but Zhou held her wrist. Ding. System releases a task. Accept the grade director's playing trial. The reward is advanced piano playing skills. Equivalent to a world-class pianist. The system task is late but it has arrived. Zhou's lips curled up slightly in a faint smile. Okay. I'll play it. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The system rewards you with advanced piano playing skills. Equivalent to a world-class pianist. Please feel free to slap me in the face. A deep-rooted piano skill is deeply implanted in my mind. Then it spread to his fingers, and Zhou had an illusion. That sense of familiarity made Zhou feel as proficient as someone who had practiced piano for a lifetime. Gong Leang sat there leisurely, as if he was enjoying a good show, waiting to see Zhou make a fool of himself. He didn't forget the bet he made with Zhou. I didn't expect the head teacher to take action so quickly. If Zhou could not play the nocturne skillfully, it would be natural for him to be removed from the leading male role. He won the bet. Thinking of Zhou's defeat and his depressed look, Gong Leang's angry and depressed expression finally eased. It seemed that he noticed Gong Leang's mood change. Zhou sat in front of the piano on the stage and looked at Gong Leang provocatively. Gong Leang was almost furious. Was Zhou driven stupid by the harassment from the head teacher? He was already in trouble, and yet he still had time to provoke him? Ahem, let's get started. Pay attention. There was a flash of impatience in the head teacher's eyes. Just when everyone was pessimistic about Zhou, a smooth and soothing music, along with the dancing of fingertips, reached the ears of everyone present. Oh my god, when did Zhou become so good at playing the piano? Chapter 17 Zhou, how many surprises do you have that I don't know about? Did you see that? Zhou's fingering is quite skillful, without a single pause. It's obvious that he must have put in a lot of hard work. Maybe he was just hiding his talent before. After all, he's a hidden rich kid. He must have been taking piano lessons since he was a kid. Why is the head teacher so gloomy? Zhou plays the piano so well, shouldn't he be happy? I feel like the head teacher is trying to make things difficult for Zhou. How do you know? Feel. Tisk. The head teacher already had a draft in mind. He first angrily scolded Zhou for not working hard and not making progress, and then tactfully mentioned that the male lead needed to play the piano himself in the freshman performance, which was a way to show respect to teacher Hao Zhitong. Finally, he sternly rejected Zhou's offer to be the leading male role. The main reason is that at this time almost all the roles in the plays have been decided. If Zhou is eliminated, he will not be able to find a role in other plays. This way he can report to the person above him who was parachuted in. As it turned out, he had everything ready except for the east wind, and Zhou attacked him face to face. Zhou had such a terrible piano score, but he could actually play at a master level. How could he have grown so fast in such a short time? Unless he is hiding his incompetence. It's really hard to deal with. As Zhou played more and more quickly, his fingering pattern formed after images, and the students in the audience seemed to see a pair of lovers separated on a rainy night, one of whom was begging God through the sound of the piano not to treat them so cruelly. The feeling of longing filled the entire classroom. The female students who were easily moved to tears even quietly took out tissues and wiped the tears from the corners of their eyes. The song is over. Thunderous applause erupted from the audience. Zhou is so handsome. Zhou is so great. Zhou stood up gracefully and bowed slightly to express his gratitude to the audience. He smiled and looked at the head teacher with a sullen face. Teacher, did I play the piano well enough? The head teacher smiled wryly, a flicker of reluctance in his triangular eyes, and praised with gritted teeth. That's right, young people should guard against arrogance and impatience and continue to work hard. Wow! Isn't the head teacher too harsh? Zhou Yu's level is almost comparable to that of a master, and he's asked to keep working hard. I'll never reach this level in my lifetime. Don't talk nonsense. This nocturne doesn't mean anything. After all, the difficulty level is there, it's not incredibly difficult. Maybe what the head teacher said is right. But Zhou Yu is definitely quite skilled. Suya looked at Zhou Yu, who was shining brightly on the stage, and her nails almost broke from exerting too much force. Zhou Yu, how many surprises do you have that I don't know about? Zhou Yu, your piano skills are surprisingly high. Tell us if you've been practicing hard in secret. Yun Mengyan praised with sparkling eyes. Zhou Yu's face turned red, cough cough, he really didn't practice secretly. Just as he was trying to find an excuse to get away with it, the classroom door was pushed open and a group of uncles in uniform and hats walked in. The bell for the end of get out of class also rang at this time. Many people in the corridor thought something big had happened and gathered around. Who is Li Chang? Sitting in the last row, occupying 2 seats, Li Chang, with his teeth clenched, was facing the back of Zhou Yu's head, feeling very dissatisfied and angry. I was startled when I suddenly saw Uncle Hat calling my name. I am. There was a faint buzzing of mosquitoes, which could not be heard unless one listened carefully. The leading uncle in the hat frowned and carefully scanned the classmates in the classroom. Finally, I followed the direction of a classmate's finger and found Li Chang's huge figure. Li Chang, you are suspected of instigating thugs to damage other people's vehicles. Please come with us. Fuck those idiots for actually giving themselves away. However, Li Chang was not afraid. When the time came, he would just say he didn't know and would be clueless about nothing. Anyway, there was no evidence. He even gave Gong Leang a flattering smile when passing by. Look, Mr. Gong, I've really helped you vent your anger. Are you brothers loyal enough this time? Gong Leang understood Li Chang's meaning and gave him a reassuring look. Their family has some connections there, it's just a civil dispute, it's easy to get someone out. The lawsuit between the two has not yet ended. The leader, the hatted uncle, spoke up. There's another student, Gong Leang. Please come out and confirm with us. Was yours the one of the 2 Ferraris that Li Chang had the thugs smash up? The expressions on Gong Leang and Li Chang's faces froze at the same time. Look at each other. Everyone thinks that Uncle Hat is wrong. Shouldn't they ask Zhou Yu to confirm? What does this have to do with Gong Leang? And why 2 Ferraris? Li Chang suddenly had a very bad premonition, and it became stronger and stronger. He has been sending messages since last night, but has not received a reply from the gangster. I thought it was to leave no trace. As a result, Uncle Hat now told him that they smashed 2 Ferraris. Fuck him. Which 2 cars did they smash? Is the business so unprofessional? What do you mean? Uncle Hat is saying that Li Chang hired someone to smash Gong Leang's car? Doesn't Li Chang lick young Master Gong like a lapdog every day? How could he hire someone to smash young Master Gong's car? Who knows? People's hearts are hard to predict. But the net of heaven is vast and nothing can escape it. After all, he was caught by Uncle Hat. This tells us that we should be honest. Gong Leang's head was buzzing. What on earth had this idiot Li Chang done? He didn't have time to question Li Chang. He just wanted to run to confirm whether his car was smashed. That was a birthday present he had been working hard to get. Gong Leang couldn't even imagine it. The news spread quickly as if it had wings, and a large number of students flocked to the parking lot at the school gate to watch. Gong Leang looked at his beloved red Ferrari, which was in tatters, and felt dizzy. Almost fell backwards. A man in a hat supported him and consoled him. Don't worry, Gong. According to the law, you can get compensation from Li Chang. Hearing Li Chang's name again, Gong Leang's eyes were bloodshot as he searched for Li Chang in the crowd. After searching around, I found Li Chang lying on his red Ferrari and wailing. Ah! My car! Who the hell did this? Fuck him. Woohoo! This is his cousin's car. He just drove it here to play for 2 days and has to return it afterwards. Li Chang could imagine his cousin's expression as if he wanted to kill him after he told him. I couldn't help but shiver. Student Li Chang, your car was also smashed by the thugs you hired. An uncle in a hat explained. A burst of laughter came from the crowd, and then as if it was contagious, many people couldn't help laughing. Is this guy named Li Chang stupid? Why would he hire someone to smash his car? Is he trying to defraud insurance? He doesn't look smart, and he's fat and big-eared. Li Chang, are you a fool opening the door for a fool? You are so stupid. Gong Leang grabbed Li Chang's collar, but after several attempts, he couldn't budge him. He was too heavy. Li Chang was so frightened by Gong Leang's ferocious expression that his legs went limp. He quickly explained, No. I asked them to smash Zhou Yu's car. They must have smashed the wrong car. It's none of my business. I'm a victim too. Everyone suddenly realized. Considering what happened in the campus forum, could it be that Li Chang couldn't stand Zhou Yu getting the beauty, and was angry, so he resorted to this desperate measure? Isn't Zhou Yu also driving a red Ferrari? Why are there only two here now? In the crowd, Zhou Yu led Yun Mengyan leisurely to Gong Leang, looked at the shattered Ferrari and shook his head with regret. He patted Gong Leang's shoulder comfortingly. Without waiting for him to shake himself off. I wanted to pull Yun Mengyan away directly because there was only one class this morning. He happened to be taking Yun Mengyan out for a ride and dinner in his new car. Gong Leang reached out to stop Zhou Yu and said viciously, Where's your car? Why isn't your car here? Why are only ours smashed? Zhou Yu was surprised and said, If your car was smashed, you should look for Li Chang. As for my car, here it is. Isn't that it? Gong Leang looked around for a long time but didn't see the third red Ferrari. He felt that Zhou Yu must be playing a trick on him. The veins on his forehead bulged, and he was about to explode. Mr. Gong, you have to thank Mr. Zhou Yu very much. If it weren't for his help, we wouldn't have been able to arrest all the thugs involved in the vandalism so easily. Gong Leang cursed in his heart. He thanked Zhou Yu the fuck. Li Chang originally wanted the thugs to smash up Zhou Yu in his car. I don't know what trick Zhou Yu used, but in the end their car was smashed. Forget it. Gong is so upset because his beloved car was smashed that his words are so heated and incoherent that I understand. I don't mind. Gong Leang almost vomited blood because of Zhou Yu's teasing tone. Then he finally understood why he had smashed the wrong car. Zhou Yu elegantly opened the passenger door of the Lamborghini next to his Ferrari and let Yun Mengyan sit in. He also kindly helped Yun Mengyan fasten her seatbelt. He closed the car door gently, turned around, and nodded and smiled at them. Then he drove away. The scene was so familiar that Gong Leang felt a pang of heartache. Everything went dark and I passed out. Chapter 18. To coax a girl, you have to be a little harder on yourself. Ha! That's not right. In the photos on the campus forum, Zhou Yu's car is clearly a red Ferrari SF90 straight ale. How did it become a blue Lamborghini? Judging by the styling, it must be worth at least 5 million. Who is this Zhou Yu? How could he change his car every day? I'm dying of laughter. Now I know why Master Gong fainted. He fainted from anger. The students around who didn't know the whole story quickly started to poke at him. Hey, stop keeping us on hold and explain to everyone what's going on. What else could it be? Li Chang hired someone to teach Zhou Yu a lesson and intended to smash Zhou Yu's Ferrari, but his men failed to do their job properly and smashed young Master Gong's car instead. It's probably because Zhou Yu replaced his red Ferrari with a blue Lamborghini, so the hooligans thought young Master Gong's car was Zhou Yu's Ferrari. What a mess! Everyone suddenly realized. Then why was Li Chang's car also smashed? The man pretended to be profound, stroking his chin and saying, I guess the hooligans knew they had smashed the wrong car, but there were only 2 red Ferraris at the time, so it was either this or that, so they just smashed both. This person's guess was almost right. But no one thought about what role Zhou Yu played in it. Li Chang is truly hopeless. He actually had the nerve to hire some thugs to smash Gong Leang's car. Is he crazy? Yun Mengyan sat in the passenger seat inside. He's not crazy. Li Chang originally asked the thugs to smash my car, but I happened to be back home and didn't want to drive the red Ferrari, so I simply traded it for a Lamborghini. Then he explained to Yun Mengyan what happened that night. Yun Mengyan became even angrier after hearing this. She slammed her little fist against her thigh. Bastards! They're so lawless. Luckily you changed your car. Otherwise, if your car was smashed up, you'd be heartbroken or pissed off. Stop and wait at a red light. Zhou Yu grabbed Yun Mengyan's little fist and said, Don't be angry. There's no need to argue with those scum. Look at your hands, they're all red. Yun Mengyan was raised in luxury since childhood and has delicate skin. Almost every pinch leaves a red mark. Yun Mengyan quickly pulled her hand back. No, it's okay. Looking out the window eases the sudden ambiguous atmosphere. Do you remember Gong Leang stopping me and asking me why I didn't see my car? Zhou Yu's question drew Yun Mengyan's attention away from the scenery outside the window. Sure enough, after the school beauty regained her composure, her IQ once again took the upper hand. Yun Mengyan's face turned a little ugly. You mean Gong Leang is involved? Why did he? As he spoke, his voice became lower and lower. The reason is because of myself. I'm sorry, I got you into trouble. Zhou Yu touched her head and said, What nonsense are you talking about? How can a girlfriend apologize to her boyfriend? Mengyan, remember, you are never wrong when you are with me. These words made Yun Mengyan blush again. How could Zhou Yu be so good at flirting? She couldn't stand it. Did he take care of Su Yao like this when he was with Su Yao before? Bring Su Yao to his current position. The more Yun Mengyan thought about it, the more uncomfortable she felt. But that was Zhou Yu's past, and she knew it was unreasonable to dwell on the past. But I still can't help thinking. The blush on her face quickly faded and her mind calmed down. The green light came on, but Zhou Yu didn't notice Yun Mengyan's change. Lamborghini reboots. Zhou Yu parked the car at a private restaurant with an antique courtyard outside. Although the yard is small, it has everything you need and even has a small pond. The location is quite remote and most people don't know about it. It's a quiet place in a busy city, and there's even a small restaurant here. Yun Mengyan looked around curiously and followed Zhou Yu into the restaurant. Grandfather. This shout made Yun Mengyan stagger and she quickly grabbed Zhou Yu's arm. Zhou Yu, you don't want to take me to meet your parents, do you? I haven't prepared anything. This is so rude. Zhou Yu chuckled. And Fu patted Yun Mengyan's hand and said, Don't worry, I'm just bringing you here for a meal. This restaurant is owned by my grandfather. His chef's ancestors were royal chefs, and his cooking skills are on par with those of a 5-star Michelin restaurant. You can enjoy it later. Yun Mengyan was so anxious that she was sweating profusely. She was anxious and blamed Zhou Yu for being so sudden, but there was still a hint of sweetness hidden in her heart. Zhou Yu is so anxious to introduce his family to her, must he love her so much? A skinny old man with a vigorous look walked out from the back hall. As he walked, he laughed and scolded, You kids still remember to come and see me. After so many days, have you forgotten an old man like me? Zhou Yu quickly gave his grandfather a big hug. Taking the opportunity, I whispered in my grandfather's ear, Grandpa, please give me some face. I have brought your granddaughter-in-law back. The old man looked at Yun Mengyan with a light in his eyes when he heard this. He exchanged glances with Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu nodded. He immediately smiled and quickly wiped the non-existent water droplets from his hands. Okay, you finally did something satisfying. Mengyan, this is my grandpa. Grandpa, this is my girlfriend Yun Mengyan. The old man paused while holding Yun Mengyan's hand, raised his eyebrows at Zhou Yu, and asked, Yun? It seems that he is from a big family. Who is Yun Tingyi to you? Do you know my grandfather? Zhou Haolai laughed heartily. I didn't expect we were all acquaintances. Your grandfather loves the fritillaria soup I make the most. He says whenever his lungs feel uncomfortable, a bowl of it is much more effective than the bitter pills prescribed by the hospital. Yun Mengyan was no longer nervous when talking about her grandfather. My grandfather has had a lung cough for a long time. Every time he was asked to take medicine, he would try to avoid it. I didn't expect that he would finally hide in your place to eat secretly. Zhou Yu said that your cooking skills are comparable to those of a 5-star chef. Now I believe it. My grandfather is notoriously picky about food. We have changed chefs one after another, but few of them satisfy him. Zhou Haolai laughed out loud. My granddaughter-in-law is so good at talking. Zhou Yu, you found a treasure. Cherish it. Yes, Grandpa, I remember it. Yun Mengyan glanced at Zhou Yu sideways, thinking that the old man was just trying to make her laugh. Why did he join in the fun? Grandpa, we are not. Zhou Haolai smiled like an auntie and waved her hands. I know, you young people have the final say. I'll prepare 2 delicious dishes for Mengyan, which will beautify her skin. She'll definitely want to eat them again after trying them once. After saying this, without waiting for Yun Mengyan to continue explaining, he turned around and went back to the kitchen. Zhou Yu's arm was twisted fiercely. Zhou Yu. Yun Mengyan stamped her feet in embarrassment and annoyance, then found a seat by the window and was too angry to pay any attention to him. Okay, I was wrong. Don't be angry with me. I really just want you to taste the dishes prepared by the imperial chef for the emperor. I have no other intentions. The old man was just joking, don't take it seriously. Zhou Yu deliberately revealed his red, twisted arm and reached out to grab Yun Mengyan's little hand on the table. Yun Mengyan was surprised when she saw her arm turned red. Did I use so much strength just now? Does it hurt? I wasn't paying attention just now. Did I hurt you? This girl is so soft-hearted. It seems that her previous cold image was just a disguise of Yun Mengyan herself. Zhou Yu shook his head, it's okay. As long as you're not angry. Well, I wasn't that angry to begin with. Zhou Yu raised a smile at the corner of his mouth, while his other hand hid his achievements and fame. With Yun Mengyan's limited strength, how could she easily leave marks on her transformed body? He had to twist the red and swollen spots on his arm himself. The effect is good. To coax a girl, you have to be a little harder on yourself. Chapter 19. No need. I came here to eat with my boyfriend. Wow, these dishes have such unique flavors. No wonder the old man didn't expand the restaurant. If everyone knew there was a royal-level chef hiding here, they would all be scrambling to come and eat here. Zhou Yu jokingly helped Yun Mengyan pick up some food. Eat slowly. I'll bring you here next time. My grandfather has more specialties than just these. Yun Mengyan's eyes were shining. He nodded repeatedly, like a chick pecking at rice, with his mouth full. His cheeks are puffed up like a little hamster. Because she ate too quickly, there were rice grains stuck to the corners of her mouth. Zhou Yu naturally picked up a napkin to help Yun Mengyan wipe them clean. Yun Mengyan was stunned by Zhou Yu's actions. Only then did he react and subconsciously lick the corner of his mouth. The pink little tongue licked it gently and looked at Zhou Yu opposite. It's clean now. She met the man's fiery eyes. Ahem, you, why aren't you eating? Stop staring at me eating alone. After saying that, he lowered his head, picked up a dish with chopsticks, and put it on Zhou Yu's plate. I don't know what he picked up in a panic. Zhou Yu looked at the large piece of ginger on the plate and a dull laugh sounded in his chest. Yun Mengyan then realized that she had made a misunderstanding. His ears were so red that they seemed to bleed. Zhou Yu's eyes were filled with tenderness. How could the school beauty blush so easily when she was with him? It was completely different from the image I had seen from afar at school before. In order to ease the school beauty's embarrassment, Zhou Yu poured her a drink. Yun Mengyan took a sip and found that it was watermelon juice. She looked at Zhou Yu, not expecting that he still remembered that she liked watermelon juice. Then she thought about what happened to her that day. I sat next to Zhou Yu for some unknown reason. Zhou Yu confessed to her right away when she was avoiding Gong Leang's pursuit. I agreed to Zhou Yu's request. Everything happened very dramatically. But even though she had only known him for 2 days, she found that Zhou Yu was a very attentive man. I don't know why Su Yao abandoned such a good man and chose Li Chang. Grandfather. A male voice was heard outside the door, followed by a group of young people rushing in. You guys find a place to sit, I'm going to say hello to my grandpa first. Tisk, Master Zhou. When did you become so stingy? Didn't you say you'd treat us to a feast? Why did you bring us to such a desolate place? What good food can there be in a place like this? That's right. Hao Tian, you weren't deceived, were you? It would be so much better to just go to a 5-star Michelin restaurant, but you took a detour to come to this place? I have a ball game this afternoon, so don't make me late. Zhou Haotian hurriedly tried to appease the complaining people. Don't worry, my grandfather's master's ancestors were imperial chefs, serving the emperor. His cooking skills will definitely satisfy you. Zhou Haotian bowed his head and scraped, even though he was not convinced in his heart, but he had just returned to China, and these were all young masters of various families. It would always be good for him to develop more connections. He knew that the old man had superb skills, so he brought people over. I thought of using the old man's food to conquer these people so that it would be easier for me to do things for them in the future. Hey, let's experience what it's like to be an emperor today. Tell your grandfather to prepare for the emperor's arrival. Ha ha ha. Ask your grandfather to bring out all his signature dishes. It's you, young Master Zhou, who's treating us today, so we have to give you this honor. Mr. Zhou, if your grandfather's cooking skills are truly amazing, I can recommend him a good place. My aunt lives in the Xiaopingshan Villa district and is in need of a cook. Oh my god, your aunt lives in Xiaoping Mountain? Why didn't I hear you mention it before? Oh my god, that's Jiaoping Mountain. Ordinary people can't buy houses there. What's your aunt's status? The topic gradually went off track. Zhou Haotian wiped the sweat from his forehead and hurried to the back hall, ready to greet the old man, show off his 18 martial arts, and serve these gentlemen well. Before he could reach the door, he was blocked by someone. He frowned and tried to go around, but his collar was grabbed. Who the hell are you? You're blocking the way, don't you have eyes? Zhou Haotian, take your dog and go back to where you came from. Zhou Haotian looked up and found that the person blocking him was Zhou Yu. He pushed Zhou Yu away and straightened his wrinkled collar. He said contemptuously, "Who was I thinking you were? Turns out you're my father's illegitimate son. Zhou Yu, who do you think you are? How dare you order me around? You should get out." Oh. Zhou Haotian crossed his arms, his nose tilted upwards, and glared at Zhou Yu. What's the matter? Your own father disowned you, yet you come running to this old man to seek recognition. You don't think that just because this old man recognizes you, you're a member of the Zhou family, do you? Zhou Yu, I advise you to be down to earth. What doesn't belong to you will never belong to you. No matter how hard you struggle. Zhou Yu sneered, a layer of frost forming in his eyes. Zhou Haotian, after spending a few years abroad, have you lost your hearing? Or did you leave your brain in a foreign toilet? Otherwise, how could you not understand what people say? I told you to get out. Do you understand? Do you want me to sign you up for a Chinese language training class? Damn it. Zhou Haotian's fist hardened. Zhou Yu actually mocked him. Who does he think he is? With such a poisonous tongue, how come he didn't poison himself to death? Puff. Yun Mengyan also heard this group of people using dirty language at the beginning, and they had no respect for Grandpa Zhou Yu at all. And from what I heard, this Zhou Haotian is also my grandfather's grandson. As a grandson, he did not defend his grandfather, but instead followed a group of bad friends and allowed them to belittle his grandfather. Like a pug, with low character. Yun Mengyan was so angry that she couldn't eat. Just as she was about to stand up and say something, Zhou Yu strode up to Zhou Haotian and grabbed him by the collar. Yun Mengyan was afraid that the two would really fight in her grandfather's shop, so she thought she had to persuade them. As a result, Zhou Haotian's words became more and more outrageous. However, no one is as sharp-tongued as Zhou Yu. After tearing it to the end, I couldn't help laughing out loud. Sorry, go on. Only then did Zhou Haotian notice that there was a beautiful woman standing next to him, and she was the eldest daughter of the Yun family. His eyes lit up and he immediately adjusted himself into the appearance of a noble young man. His every move was graceful, and although there was a fawning look in his eyes, he had completely put away his lapdog demeanor. Isn't this Miss Yun? You're here to eat too. I've paid for today's meal, so feel free to order whatever you want. Zhou Haotian didn't learn much knowledge abroad, but he is good at picking up girls. He thinks he is good looking and has charmed thousands of girls abroad, and even men are attracted to him. If he could make Yun Mengyan look at him differently, he could even get Yun Mengyan. Then his position in the Zhou family will be as stable as Mount Tai. So what if Zhou Yu is liked by the old man? In the end, the Zhou family still belonged to him. No need. I'm here to eat with my boyfriend. Yun Mengyan took Zhou Yu's arm and gestured to Zhou Haotian. Zhou Haotian's eyes widened in disbelief. Miss Yun, are you kidding? How could you two be boyfriend and girlfriend? Zhou Yu smiled at him contemptuously and put his arm around Yun Mengyan's shoulders. Of course I'll pay for my girlfriend's bill. You better think about how to take the dog with you. Chapter 20. Who are you, old man? Zhou Haolai heard the commotion outside and thought something had happened. Thinking that my eldest grandson's girlfriend was still eating out, I couldn't ruin her dining experience. That was old man Yun Tinggi's eldest granddaughter, and he didn't want to be looked down upon by that old guy. Unexpectedly, as soon as I walked to the front, I heard a group of young people talking nonsense. He even dared to clamor for me to go and welcome him. After seeing Zhou Haotian's flattering face, Zhou Haolai had nothing unclear. His little grandson wants to rely on him to build connections. Zhou Haolai had a gloomy face and was about to come out to teach Zhou Haotian a lesson. Then Zhou Yu was seen standing in front of Zhou Haotian and asking him to take the dog away. Just listening to it makes me feel relieved. He is worthy of being his eldest grandson. He is even better than Zhou Haotian, who came later. How do you talk to your brother like that? Is that how your father taught you to respect your brothers? When Zhou Haotian saw the old man come out, he felt a little uneasy for a moment, wondering how long the old man had been eavesdropping. Did you hear what I said before? Grandpa. How can he be considered a brother if he's a bastard? Shut up. Zhou Haolai glared at Zhou Haotian and cursed, "Get out of here with your people." Don't make me say it again. Grandpa, please keep your voice down. Those are all young masters from various families. I usually want to have a meal with them, but they are unwilling to give me the honor. Please, Grandpa, help me. Bring out all your specialties. Once I establish a good relationship with them, the Zhou family's business will definitely grow stronger. Seeing that the old man was angry, Zhou Haotian quickly explained. But the more he explained, the angrier Zhou Haolai became. How could the Zhou family give birth to someone like you? You want to curry favor with the young masters and build relationships, right? Then it's up to you. Don't bother an old man like me. I'm old and can't stand your tossing and turning. Grandpa, please help me. I beg you. Zhou Haotian clasped his hands together. If he messed up today, it would definitely damage the connections he had worked so hard to build. Zhou Haolai looked at his little grandson with a forced smile. Help me? Okay. Seeing his grandfather's attitude, Zhou Yu hurriedly pulled Yun Mengyan back 2 steps. Yun Mengyan was puzzled. Why don't you help Grandpa? Zhou Yu smiled slyly and whispered, I don't need to do anything. Yun Mengyan blinked her beautiful eyes, and the next second she knew why. The old man stumbled to the table of young people and accidentally fell on the table. Cough, 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 cough. I'm sorry, cough, cough. Then he took out a handkerchief and spat out a mouthful of blood. The few people who were chatting and laughing, and wanted to scold the old man, were shocked when they saw the blood on the handkerchief. Oh my god, this guy doesn't have tuberculosis, does he? When several people heard this, they were shocked. They all stood up. What's wrong with you? There are patients in the restaurant. You are being irresponsible to the customers. Zhou Haotian. You brought us to a place like this to eat. Do you think we're easy to fool? You even want to join our circle? I think you're dreaming. Brothers, let's go. This is really unlucky. Hey! Don't go, this isn't blood. Smell it. Really? Smell it. Zhou Haolai kindly handed the handkerchief to the young man. The young man was so frightened that he took several steps back and ran even faster. Master Zhang, Master Wang, please don't leave. My grandfather was just joking with you. Believe me. Everyone, please don't leave. Zhou Haotian followed behind her Kong with his hands. Here, rinse your mouth. Zhou Yu handed his grandfather a bottle of mineral water and looked at him with amusement. The old man is becoming more and more naughty. Yun Mengyan opened her eyes wide and looked at the red stuff on the old man's handkerchief. Is this ketchup? After Zhou Haolai rinsed his mouth, he gave Yun Mengyan a thumbs up. My granddaughter-in-law is so smart. She's much smarter than those stupid guys. She saw through my tricks at first sight, ha 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 ha. Yun Mengyan couldn't help laughing. Grandpa Zhou Yu was so funny. Grandpa. You're going too far. Do you know how much effort I put in to finally integrate into their circle? Now everything is gone, and are you satisfied? Zhou Haotian angrily accused his grandpa Zhou. Zhou Yu slapped his fingers away and said, Be more respectful, this is your grandfather. Zhou Haotian didn't dare to do anything to the old man. But Zhou Yu was an illegitimate child, so what could happen even if he beat him up? He swung his fist directly at that annoying handsome face. Even if his face is not disfigured, Zhou Yu will be swollen for 2 days. It was a pity that the fist was only 1 centimeter away from Zhou Yu's eyes but could not move forward any further. Zhou Yu stretched out his hand to block Zhou Haotian's fist. He exerted a little force with his fingers and heard a crackling sound from Zhou Haotian's knuckles. A scream rang out. Ah! Let me go! My hand is going to break. Who are you, old man? Zhou Yu did not let go, but controlled Zhou Haotian and asked lightly. Mine. Mine. Let me go. Zhou Yu waited for Zhou Haotian to pull back suddenly and let go. Bang! Zhou Haotian fell directly to the ground. Grandpa Zhou shook his head, angrily saying, Look, your mom sent you abroad for further studies, and you came back a weakling. I remember you learned Taekwondo since you were little, but how come you're not as good as Xiao Yu, who never learned it? I think your mom doted on you since you were little and spoiled you rotten. Oh. I don't want to see this miserable little grandson anymore. He turned his head and looked at Yun Mengyan kindly. Granddaughter-in-law, I'm sure you didn't eat well this time. Next time, Grandpa will prepare a few more of his specialties for you, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied. Yun Mengyan has heard the title of grandson's wife so many times that she has become numb to it. Not corrected either. That's not true, Grandpa Zhou. Our first meeting was so sudden, and I didn't prepare any gifts for you. I'll definitely make it up to you next time. Grandpa Zhou's cooking is so delicious, I'll definitely come here often. Zhou Haolai simply ignored the word Zhou and Grandpa Zhou. Okay. I'll see if I have time to chat with Yun Tingyi soon. Such an educated, beautiful and virtuous granddaughter-in-law is hard to find even with a lantern. He must quickly settle down with old man Yun. Chatting with my grandpa? Yun Mengyan didn't quite understand what Grandpa Zhou meant. Zhou, you got it immediately. I quickly changed the subject. Grandpa, we're done eating. We have classes in the afternoon, so we're going home first. After saying that, he pulled Yun Mengyan and ran out. If he continued talking, who knows what else Grandpa would say to embarrass Yun Mengyan. Among the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. Zhou Yu. Stop right there. Don't think that just because Grandpa is protecting you, you can be fearless and rest easy. As long as father doesn't acknowledge you, you are not a member of the Zhou family. Oh, I forgot to tell you, you will receive a big gift in a few days. Zhou Yu didn't care. Anyone who wants to give me a gift can circle Xiaoping Mountain 10 times. Who do you think you are? After saying that, he got into the Lamborghini and drove away deliberately close to Zhou Haotian. Zhou Haotian was choked so much that his mouth was full of sand. Zhou Haotian looked at the rear of the Lamborghini going away in shock. If he was not mistaken, it was this year's new model. Worth over 5 million. Where did Zhou Yu get the money? Who bought it for him? Could it be that my father gave it to me privately? Impossible. My father was under the control of my mother and had no private money at all. Zhou Haotian's face was gloomy. Chapter 21. I believe you. Thank you. Meng Yan. Yun Mengyan sat in the passenger seat, looking as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. He would steal a glance at Zhou Yu from time to time. She knew it was rude to ask about other people's family affairs casually. But my heart is like a cat's paw. Was Zhou Yu so low-key before just because he was the illegitimate son of the Zhou family? Although they have confirmed their relationship, if they want to develop it in the future, her grandfather will definitely not agree with them because of Zhou Yu's identity. She had to think of a way in advance to convince her grandfather. We can't wait until we can't delay any longer before revealing our true intentions. Grandpa will definitely deny it outright. What if she revealed it slowly? If I let Grandpa slowly accept and adapt, won't he then not oppose it so strongly? Oh, what was she thinking? It seems as if she can really be with Zhou Yu until the end. A blush unconsciously appeared on her face. Zhou Yu noticed out of the corner of his eye that the school beauty was distracted again. I wonder what you thought of. Sometimes his expression was conflicted, sometimes he was determined, sometimes he was worried, and now he is shy. Thinking about how Zhou Haotian had deliberately mentioned his identity as an illegitimate child in front of Yun Mengyan many times in the restaurant. Zhou Yu probably had an idea in his mind. But he didn't want to guess whether Yun Mengyan would reject him because of his identity? She is the apple of the Yun family's eye, and the Yun family will have to find a partner for Yun Mengyan. He is also a young talent in Hangzhou. As for me, an unknown person, I guess the Yun family has never even heard of me. How can I be worthy of my own daughter? However, Zhou Yu has never been a person who drags his feet, just like his ex-girlfriend Su Yao, who knew clearly that she had betrayed him. He would immediately give up that relationship and remove himself from it cleanly. Continue to live your life well. In this world, no one is unique to anyone. Zhou Yu parked the car by the lake, turned off the engine, opened the window, and the sunlight filtered through the leaves, casting tiny specks of light. The breeze blew across my face, blowing away the irritability in my heart. Ask whatever you want. Zhou Yu supported his forehead and looked at Yun Mengyan, knowing in his heart that this might be the last time they would talk as lovers. Yun Mengyan, who was still immersed in thinking of ways to fool her grandfather, was suddenly asked this question by Zhou Yu. He looked up blankly. What do you want to ask? Then he realized that he might have been too obvious. They hadn't exchanged a single word since they got in the car. Is it because Zhou Yu felt that he looked down on his illegitimate status that he treated him coldly? Feeling a little guilty, he quickly explained, I'm not. I didn't. I just, really, you have to believe me. I don't look down on your status. Joe Yu handed her a bottle of water and said, "Don't be impatient, talk slowly." The more anxious Yun Mengyan became, the worse she became at organizing her words. She was so anxious that her throat was smoking. The eloquence that once enabled her to speak on behalf of the freshmen seemed to have suddenly left her. Woohoo! He drank some water to calm his mind, then poured out all the thoughts that had just come to his mind. The deer looked at Zhou Yu with wet eyes. With anticipation in his eyes, he said, "Zhou Yu, I really do. I'm thinking about getting to know you in advance so that I can get past Grandpa in the future." Am I hurting you by asking this? I'm sorry. Zhou Yu felt relieved when he heard Yun Mengyan's true thoughts. It turns out that I didn't want to end this relationship with him. Fine. This silly girl actually included herself in her long-term plans for the future. Should I say that Yun Mengyan has already put me in her heart? Rubbed Yun Mengyan's little head. I told you, you don't have to say sorry to me. You are always right. Mengyan, I'm so happy that you think so far ahead for me. In fact, there is nothing to hide about my family. Next, Zhou Yu briefly explained to Yun Mengyan the origin of the so-called illegitimate child. My mother, Fu Lihua, and my father, Zhou Wangshan, were high school classmates. They were childhood sweethearts, and everyone was optimistic about their marriage. They had met each other's parents, and they were very satisfied. After the marriage is decided, Zhou Wangshan did not marry Fu Lihua immediately, but found a good job. I want to work for 2 years first and save some money before getting married. It's just so bloody. Zhou Wangshan was favored by the company's boss, who wanted to make him his son-in-law. Maybe he had refused, wavered, and struggled, but in the end he still chose the boss's daughter. In order to keep it a secret from his family, he secretly married the boss's daughter. At that time, Fu Lihua was already pregnant with Zhou Yu. Hearing this news was like a bolt from the blue. Old Master Zhou firmly disagreed with Zhou Wangshan's decision to abandon his wife and children. Let Zhou Wangshan divorce that woman. But in order to become a phoenix, Zhou Wangshan finally couldn't resist the temptation and went to be someone's son-in-law. Mr. Zhou was so angry that he cursed his family as misfortune. They also told others that their family only recognized Fu Lihua as their daughter-in-law, and the child in her belly would be the only child in the Zhou family. Zhou Yu's eyes were dull, as if he was telling someone else's story. But Yun Mengyan knew that he was just pretending not to care and trying to wrap up his broken heart. She held Zhou Yu's hand distressfully. "The man is the one who is wrong. This has nothing to do with you. You don't have to feel any psychological burden because of your identity." Zhou Yu came back to his senses, smiled faintly, and held Yun Mengyan's small hand in his palm. "Do you really believe what I say? What if I made it up to lie to you? I trust you." Yun Mengyan looked at Zhou Yu firmly. Her autumn water eyes seemed to be able to accommodate everything. It ruffled Zhou Yu's cold heart. "Thank you, Mengyan." Although it seemed like it was their first date, their relationship progressed rapidly and their hearts seemed to be infinitely close to each other. "Hey, Mom. Has there been any large transfers of over 5 million from my dad's personal account?" After Zhou Haotian was sprayed in the face by exhaust fumes from Zhou Yu, he felt more and more that something was wrong. "Call your mother immediately. On weekdays, the family finances are managed by my mother. If my father suddenly touched the money in the account, he would definitely not be able to hide it from my mother." In a private SPA club, a lady is lying down and enjoying the service of a masseur. Suddenly he received a call from his son, asking about Zhou Wangshan's money transfer. Zhao Jinfeng waved her hand and asked the masseur to leave first. After the people left, he slowly sat up and said, "If there was a large transfer of funds in your father's account, I would definitely receive a notification. Since there is no response from me, it must be nothing." "Son, why are you asking?" Zhou Haotian still felt it was impossible. "Today I came to this old man's place and ran into Zhou Yu's illegitimate son. He actually drives a Lamborghini worth over 5 million. What did you say?" Zhao Jinfeng suddenly threw the towel at his feet, and his face instantly became gloomy. Could it be that Zhou Wangshan had other cards that he had not handed over privately, and had been using his own money to support the mother and son? Whenever Zhao Jinfeng thought about Fu Lihua and Zhou Yu using his money to live a carefree life outside, he almost vomited blood. "Son, calm down. I'll investigate thoroughly to see if your father has any other thoughts. If I find out he has any ulterior motives, I'll kick him out." Chapter 22. I didn't agree to break up. Mr. Gong, you're awake. Drink some water. Gong Leang slowly woke up and found himself lying on a hospital bed in the school clinic. He sat up slowly and rubbed his temples. The scenes before I fainted replayed slowly in my mind like a movie clip. His fist hardened and Gong Leang pounded the bedboard hard. He lifted the quilt and walked out. Hey! Mr. Gong, the school doctor hasn't let you go yet. I'm fine. Gong Leang now just wants to find Zhou Yu and beat him up. Don't think he can't guess it, Zhou Yu is definitely the one who confuses people. Li Chang is such an idiot. He asked someone to smash his car without even telling the license plate number? If Li Chang, who was recording his statement at the police station, knew what Gong Leang was thinking, he would definitely cry out that he was innocent. There are indeed 2 photos in the campus forum, but they don't capture the angle of the license plate at all. Anyway, there are 3 cars side by side, and the one on the far left is easy to find. Who knew that the gangster's IQ was even lower than his own? He asked you to smash one car, and then offered a buy one get one free deal, and even smashed his own car. He didn't even dare to think about whether his cousin would kill him on the spot when he came to bail him out. Gong Leang had just walked out of the clinic when he saw Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan holding hands from afar. Damn it! Isn't it hot holding hands in the hot summer? Zhou Yu! Stop right there! Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows impatiently. Is this guy done yet? What happened? The campus forum said that Master Gong fainted after we left. Was it because he was too sad? But I see you're doing well now. Isn't that you in the photo on the post? Gong Leang had just woken up and had no idea that the photo of him fainting had been posted online. Some even teased him about his frail body. Gong Leang was once again pissed off like a puffer fish, but that's a story for later. Now he just wanted to beat up this sarcastic Zhou Yu until his face was covered in blood, to relieve his lungs that were about to explode. Zhou Yu, others don't know what you did, but I know. You deliberately led the thugs to smash my and Li Chang's cars, right? Gong Leang kept a trick up his sleeve and put his phone, which had the recording function, in his pocket. Just wait for Zhou Yu to tell the truth and make the audio public. Let Mengyan realize that this insidious and cunning villain is not worthy of her love at all. Remind the host, the other party is recording, please be careful with your words. Zhou Yu received a system prompt and looked at Gong Leang with a higher opinion. I didn't expect that he could think of this trick. If he had been so quick to talk and said something that was unfavorable to himself, he would have fallen into Gong Liang's trap. Gong Leang, I really don't understand what you're talking about. I was the one who helped you catch the thugs who smashed the car and let Uncle Hat take them away. It's fine if you don't thank me, but why do you keep throwing dirty water on me? Why should I guide the thugs? Weren't those thugs hired by Li Chang? But it was clearly your car that Li Chang asked them to smash. Zhou Yu's eyes widened, and he said innocently, what? How could this be? Why did Li Chang hire someone to smash my car? He's clearly already snatched my ex-girlfriend away, isn't that enough? He's also smashing my car to vent his anger? Gong Leang was so angry that his teeth were itching. Pack. You keep pretending. Seeing that Zhou Yu was not fooled at all, Gong Leang could no longer bear it. He raised his fist and hit Zhou Yu in the face. Ouch, what happened today? Why are they hitting me in the face? Envy. It must be because she is jealous of her handsome face. If you can't win, you will be destroyed. But the movement was really too slow. He had already let go, but in his eyes, Gong Leang's movements were still as slow as a cow. But at this time, Yin Mengyan on the side couldn't bear to watch it anymore. He suddenly stood in front of Zhou Yu. Gong Leang, stop it. But Gong Leang attacked with all his strength and couldn't stop it at all. If this punch hit Yin Mengyan, she would definitely be injured. Zhou Yu was startled, but reacted quickly. The fist hit Gong Leang's wrist and deviated from its direction. Gong Leang was thrown to stagger. Gong Leang, you're also responsible for Li Chang's car smashing. How dare you blame Zhou Yu? Faced with Yun Mengyan's harsh questioning, Gong Leang wanted to deny it, but he couldn't say it. Although it was not his direct order, he did hint to Li Chang. Mengyan, why would you choose him over me? What am I inferior to Zhou Yu in? Want to know why? Well, I'll tell you today. If I break up with Zhou Yu now, he will quietly accept and leave. Can you? Gong Leang was afraid that if he answered a second late, the opportunity would slip away. I can. So what are you doing now? Yun Mengyan is a beautiful woman with high IQ. The hypothesis she casually mentioned was just a trap set for Gong Leang. No matter how he answered, it was wrong. The answer is yes. Then you can't bother Yun Mengyan anymore. The answer is no. This means that you are not as good as Zhou Yu. Since you are not as good as Zhou Yu, why would the girl choose you? Zhou Yu stood behind Yun Mengyan lovingly. Wei Wei tilted his head and whispered in Yun Mengyan's ear, I didn't agree to break up. Yun Mengyan glanced at him coquettishly. He thrust his elbow back, don't interrupt my performance. Seeing Gong Leang falling into self-doubt, Zhou Yu felt a little sorry for him. Student Zhou Yu, the head teacher is looking for you. A classmate ran over to inform Zhou Yu, and Yun Mengyan looked at him worriedly. Is the head teacher giving you a hard time? You noticed that too? Not only did he not give you the script for the performance, but he also deliberately made you play the nocturne in public today. Even if I'm slow-witted, I could see that. He's a school leader. If he's doing something behind your back, it would be so easy to make things difficult for you. Zhou Yu pinched her palm. It was soft and smooth, and felt so good. Don't worry, I'm not a dough that can be kneaded by anyone. Report. Enter. Classmate Zhou Yu, is this Lamborghini your own car? Yes. The head teacher's eyes drooped, his face stern. You're a student now. Excessively showing off luxury items is unbecoming of your student duties. From today on, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Zhou Yu laughed inwardly. What the hell is in line with a student's duties? Gong Leang and Li Chang both drive luxury cars. There are plenty of such young masters in school. Why doesn't it work when he drives? But he is the director, and he is currently a student. Besides, the head teacher originally intended to target him. It would do you no good to argue with him. After coming out of the office, Zhou Yu thought of someone. Hello? Sister Yunhua. I learned earlier that Hangzhou University is also Yunhua's alma mater. Zhou Yu wanted to try his luck and see if he could park his car directly downstairs of the teacher's family's building. After telling her about her situation, Yunhua was also very angry. Just park your car downstairs in building 16 of the classroom family compound, parking space 39. That's the parking space for my mentor, Professor Liu. Her son is never home, so the space is always empty. I'm saying hello to her. Just park over there. Zhou Yu was overjoyed. That was great. He felt unsafe even though he parked outside the school. Now it is parked directly in the teacher's family compound. That's great. What a coincidence. The head teacher lived in building 16. The next morning, when he got up and went downstairs, he saw a familiar Lamborghini. He looked at the license plate number and it wasn't Zhou Yu's. So whose was it? Isn't this Professor Liu's parking space? The head teacher's heart sank. Chapter 23. It's not impossible to ask her to humble herself. These days, almost everyone on campus can see Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan together. Secretly taken photos of the two would occasionally appear on campus forums. The scene of handsome men and beautiful women has become a beautiful landscape of Hangzhou University. Most of the comments were praising the couple's good looks. Even if there are occasional sarcastic comments, they are quickly suppressed to an invisible corner by the large number of positive reviews. It really proves that saying. When you become rich and famous, you will be surrounded by good people. Suyao wiped her dripping hair with a towel, her fingers sliding across the phone screen. Looking at the intimate photo of the two of them, I felt like a huge stone was blocking my heart. Zhou Yu was driving a Lamborghini, and Yun Mengyan was sitting in the passenger seat with a beautiful smile. He actually owns not only a Ferrari Supercar worth tens of millions, but also a Lamborghini worth more than 5 million. Why didn't Zhou Yu mention it before? When I'm with her, I always take the bus, and only take a taxi when I'm feeling extravagant. Now what? Change the sports car to drive. What did Zhou Yu think of himself before? Even if Su Yao was unwilling to believe it now, she knew that Li Chang's guess was absolutely false. Li Chang said that the heart of the ocean that Zhou Yu gave to Yun Mengyan was fake. The Ferrari I drive is rented. Oh. Any sports car costs millions, and a necklace worth $1 million or so, what can't you afford? Su Yao angrily threw her phone onto the pillow. But now all this has nothing to do with me. Zhou Yu is going too far. He is definitely on guard against her. She has never shown much materialism in front of Zhou Yu before. Why should Zhou Yu be on guard against her? It's because his family is ordinary, while Yin Mengyan is a rich lady. So there is no need to hide it, just show your financial strength directly? Su Yao bit her lips hard, feeling extremely unwilling. After all, it was a relationship that I had worked hard to build for a year, but now it was easily taken away by someone else. How could she not hate him? I can't give up just like that. Zhou Yu, Yin Mengyan, I'm not that easy to bully. A ruthless look flashed in Su Yao's eyes. Calm down and pick up the phone again. I opened WeChat and found Zhou Yu, still the photo of his shadow on the beach shaped like a heart. Su Yao felt a little happy for a moment. This photo was taken when the two of them were out having fun, and she asked Zhou Yu to pose for the photo. The sun stretched Zhou Yu's shadow, and his arms were raised high, bending into the shape of a heart. Okay, this heart is perfect. Zhou Yu, hold on. Don't shake. I'll find a good angle to take a picture. Su Yao, hurry up. There's sand in my eyes. It's a bit irritating. I know. Okay. That's all. Su Yao was standing nearby while the photo was being taken, and suddenly she became playful and raised her feet. Snap. The heart-shaped shadow was stepped on by a foot-shaped shadow. Ha ha ha. Zhou Yu, your heart is under my feet. Zhou Yu took the phone and looked at it, squinting his eyes, but couldn't see it clearly. Su Yao directly transferred the picture to Zhou Yu's mobile phone. Also set the picture as the WeChat chat avatar. Looking at his masterpiece with satisfaction. He didn't even notice that Zhou Yu was busy bending down and flushing his eyes with water. The memories came to an abrupt end. Su Yao suddenly remembered something and quickly enlarged the photo. She remembered that her big toe was accidentally captured in the upper right corner of the photo, and Su Yao's heart was pounding. Sure enough, the white toes painted with red nail polish were clearly visible on Zhou Yu's WeChat chat avatar. A smile appeared on Su Yao's lips. Zhou Yu didn't change his profile picture. Does that mean he still has her in his heart? How can they just let go of their one-year relationship? It must be that Zhou Yu couldn't let go of his pride. Waiting for her to take the initiative to win it back. Su Yao felt that she had found the truth of the matter, and the depression in her heart eased a little. In this case, with Zhou Yu's current worth, it's not impossible to ask her to lower her status. However, the last time he informed Zhou Yu that someone might be targeting him, the main purpose was to leave a good impression on him. If you want to regain Zhou Yu's approval bit by bit, you must take a long-term view. Li Chang must know something about the inside story. If she could get something valuable out of Li Chang, telling Zhou Yu again will definitely help alleviate some of Zhou Yu's resentment about the breakup. She could also plant the seeds in Zhou Yu's heart again. Brother Yu. The rehearsal for the performance is the day after tomorrow. Why don't you seem to be busy polishing the script? Zhang Hao decided to find a suitable background music for his pantomime. Keep browsing the classic music of major stage plays. Although, Zhou Yu had previously suggested to them that they enrich the characters' inner thoughts by improving their backgrounds. Then show your acting skills in your behavior. But their abilities are really limited. After many discussions, no perfect solution was found. They all look sad. Zhou Yu was lying on the bed and heard Zhang Hao asking him about the script. He rolled over with a smile. I've memorized the lines by heart. He was rewarded by the system with the ability to remember everything he saw. As for polishing the script, Zhou Yu had a vague feeling that the head teacher would not let him go just like that, and would definitely try to stop him somewhere. The best way is to work on the script. But the script has already been given to Yin Mengyan. If the script is changed, Yin Mengyan will not be able to explain everything. It has to be Brother Yu. He deserves to be the top student in the professional course. Zhou Yu said with a smile, your lines are so easy to memorize. Zhang Hao smiled bitterly, that's right. There's no dialogue at all. Brother Yu, please stop laughing at us. Hurry up and help pick some background music, or the performance will be too dry. I'm afraid that the audience will pick their toes dryly and then find a 3-bedroom apartment. It will be even more embarrassing for us. Are you thinking that if your acting isn't good enough, you can make up for it with music? Ding. System releases a task. Host, please use your skilled piano skills to help your roommate play background music. The reward is a black Bentley worth 5.5 million. Zhou Yu paused. The system hadn't issued any tasks for a long time. I didn't expect it to be online again today. System. Are you going out to have fun? The system wiped its mouth guiltily and said righteously, Host, please be careful with your words and refrain from making groundless speculations. This is further study, further study. Zhou Yu didn't argue with the system. Sooner or later he would be able to figure out the ins and outs of the system. He is not in a hurry at all. Why don't I just play piano accompaniment for you and turn it into a musical? Shocking. Zheng Hao stared at Zhou Yu, wondering if he was joking. But Zhou Yu's expression was very serious, so serious that he had to believe it. Don't you have your own play to prepare? Oh. It's okay, it's just accompaniment, I'm not responsible for the performance. It won't delay me. Besides, there might be some unexpected problems with his play. If the head teacher's trick succeeds, he has to leave a way out for himself. Students who do not participate in the performance will have their credits deducted. Okay. Brothers indeed. If you need anything in the future, just call me. Brothers will definitely not refuse. Chapter 24. The head teacher had a dark face and dared not talk back. Brother Yu, why did you bring us to the classroom family compound? Zheng Hao and the other two followed Zhou Yu into building 16. They asked Zhou Yu questions along the way, but he was mysterious and didn't say anything. Until the door of 201 opened, revealing the face of a kind old lady with slightly gray hair. I'll join in. ISNT. This Professor Liu who was in charge of graduation guidance. When did Zhou Yu become involved with Professor Liu? Zheng Hao and the other two looked at each other, and their bodies immediately became stiff. I was so flustered that I didn't know where to put my hands. Grandma Liu, I'm Zhou Yu. Sister Dai Yunhua came to see you. Zhou Yu actually wanted to thank Professor Liu for the parking space, but saying it directly would be too blunt and would also distance their relationship. Since she is Sister Yunhua's mentor, it would be a waste to make use of Sister Yunhua as a medium. The old lady pushed her reading glasses on her nose and said, Oh, Yunhua mentioned you to me. Come on, come in. Zhou Yu didn't hesitate and took Zheng Hao and the other two into Professor Liu's house. Everywhere you look, there are bookshelves filled with all kinds of books. As expected of a professor. Several people were like Granny Liu entering the Grand View Garden. It was very novel. Zhou Yu placed the fruit basket on the coffee table. Grandma Liu, I hope I won't disturb you by coming here so hastily. The old lady enthusiastically poured tea for them. No, no. Yunhua told me about you helping her find Xiaolan. She had such a miserable life. With such an ex-husband, her career was just beginning, but it was dragged down and she retired. What a pity. She was the most talented and beautiful student I've ever taught. Alas. Yunhua? Is she the legendary short-lived actress? Zheng Hao widened his eyes and asked Zhou Yu for confirmation. What's all the fuss? Grandma Liu is Sister Yunhua's mentor. And she's only temporarily retired from the entertainment industry. Who said she was just a flash in the pan? Watch your words. Zheng Hao quickly slapped himself. I guess no one would be happy if someone said in front of their mentor that their student's career was short-lived, right? Professor Liu smiled and shook his head. It's okay. He's right. Artists in the entertainment industry are most afraid of negative news. Even if it's just your relatives or friends who do something wrong, someone will blame you. After all, ostracism and suppression are too common in the entertainment industry. Seeing that Grandma Liu looked a little sighing, Zhou Yu quickly changed the subject. Grandma Liu, we're here today to ask you about stage pantomime. When it comes to professional knowledge, Professor Liu immediately becomes serious. Listen carefully to the performance of Zhou Yu and others. Professor Liu's eyes flashed with satisfaction. You are very hardworking and serious. This is the most basic professional ethics for an actor. You don't give up just because the role is too small or insignificant. This is great. As for the pantomime you mentioned, I can tell you responsibly that if pantomime is performed well, it can be even more outstanding than those stage plays with long lines. You have to remember that dialogue is only for the purpose of enriching the character, and it is by no means a necessary factor. A true acting master can vividly express the character's inner changes through just a subtle movement or expression. Professor Liu spoke a lot in a very eloquent manner. As expected of a retired professor who was rehired by Hangzhou University, the difference in his level is obvious compared with that of ordinary Hangzhou University teachers. Several people listened with fascination and benefited a lot. Professor Liu took a sip of tea. I've read the character biographies you added to the pantomime. They're quite good, and they've made the characters much more three-dimensional. I suggest you adapt it towards a comedic direction. With Joyu's piano accompaniment, perhaps the show will wow the audience. It might even become a dark horse. Zheng Hao immediately felt enlightened. Listening to Professor Lu's speech is better than reading for 10 years. If it weren't for the wrong occasion, Zheng Hao would have wanted to kowtow to Professor Lu. Grandma Lu, thank you so much. Will you be at the performance? The old lady was rehired by the school and was only responsible for guiding graduates. She usually doesn't watch these small performances. However, Professor Lu was too embarrassed to say it out loud as he was looked at expectantly by 4 young men. So he nodded. Zheng Hao let out a vomiting roar. The other 2 also cheered. The 3 of them ran downstairs happily. Joyu, since you're number 1 in your major, you should be the leading male role in the biggest show, right? Joyu didn't want to hide it, so he told Grandma Lu about what had happened recently. Grandma Lu's face immediately turned ugly. In the acting profession, this kind of last-minute role grabbing does happen. After all, the benefits are huge, and there are many people who want to stand out. But as far as she knew, it only happened to roles like the second male lead or the third female lead. She had never heard of anyone wanting to replace the leading male role. It was optional to go or not. Now it seems that she has to go there that day. Just as I was about to turn around and go downstairs, I ran into the head teacher who was coming upstairs. Head of grade. Joyu greeted her and Grandma Lu immediately looked at him. He is your head teacher? Joyu nodded. Grandma Lu looked unhappy. This man lived upstairs from her. He looked like a decent person on weekdays, but she didn't expect that he was such a dirty person behind her back. Joyu, who told you to park your car in the teacher's housing complex? I'm telling you again, get your car out of here and leave the school immediately. This isn't the place for you to act like a big shot. This is where students study, don't corrupt the school's morale. I asked him to stop. Do you have any objection? Professor Lu saw the sarcastic look on the head teacher's face and immediately protected Joyu. Lu? Professor Lu, he. Isn't this a bad influence? I'm also thinking about him. Keeping a low profile is what a student should do. Ha ha. There are at least dozens of people driving luxury cars to school, right? With so many people, why are you focusing on Joyu alone? I think you're just meddling in other people's business. Joyu twitched the corner of his mouth. He didn't expect Grandma Lu to be so strong in fighting. Joyu felt relieved when he saw the head teacher had a sullen face and didn't dare to talk back. How could the head teacher dare to confront an old lady head-on? Besides, this old lady was rehired by the school. If he really offended her, he would suffer the consequences. I could only give him a few words of advice and then hurried upstairs. Joyu, don't worry. Park right in the family compound. I don't think anyone dares to make trouble. Yeah. Thank you, Grandma, for protecting me. Joyu said thank you sweetly. Grandma, this is my phone number. If you need anything in the future, just call me directly. I'll be there anytime. When Zheng Hao and the other 2 first arrived, they were nervous and didn't even notice the Lamborghini parked downstairs. After I had a clear idea of what I wanted to do, I went downstairs and saw a shiny blue sports car parked downstairs. It has to be Brother Yu. He can even drive his own car to the teacher's family compound. Isn't that nonsense? It's just the relationship between our Brother Yu and Professor Lu. It's just parking the car. What's the big deal? Chapter 25, that's all, get out of the way. Don't block the way. Joyu. Tomorrow is the rehearsal for the performance. We haven't even rehearsed our lines yet. Yun Mengyan was lying in bed sending a message to Joyu. Joyu helped Zheng Hao and the other 2 go over the script one last time. Just as he finished, he received a message reminder on his mobile phone. It's okay, your lines will definitely be fine. Besides, tomorrow's rehearsal is a good opportunity to review your lines. Yun Mengyan made a worried expression with her head in her hands. Ever since she received this set of emoticons from Joyu, she has never used any other emoticon packs. It has become her exclusive. I am especially happy to send it to others when chatting with them. But when others ask for it, they are unwilling to give it. Young ladies who want emoticons can only chat with her and send emoticons, and then save each emoticon on their mobile phones. It's late, go to bed. Yun Mengyan, the expression of a cat covering itself with a quilt. Zhou Yu was also preparing to go to bed. Just as he put down his phone, he heard the phone notification tone. Thinking Yun Mengyan remembered something again, he smiled helplessly and picked up the phone again. Finally saw a long-lost message. Su Yao, are you asleep? In the past, it was always Zhou Yu and Su Yao who fell asleep. If Su Yao was willing to pay attention to him, he would pull him aside to chat enthusiastically. But Su Yao was in a bad mood. She either ignored him directly or asked him irritably if there was anything wrong. Seeing that Zhou Yu didn't reply to her for a long time, Su Yao felt uneasy. Could it be that Zhou Yu has already fallen asleep? Shouldn't it be? It's only been a short while since the lights were turned off. Is he chatting with Yun Mengyan? Thinking of this, Su Yao's heart began to feel uneasy again. Su Yao fell asleep? Accompanied by an expression of peeking through the door, with a hint of caution. Zhou Yu sneered at the screen twice, turned off the phone and threw it away in one go. Su Yao sent 2 messages in a row, but there was no response from the other party. She was so angry that she wanted to call Zhou Yu directly and ask him why he didn't reply to the message. Even though they had broken up, even though the woman standing next to him was no longer Su Yao. Are they going to have no contact with each other from now on? Why is this man so stingy? It must be Miss Yun Mengyan who didn't let him contact her. Zhou Yu couldn't possibly treat her like that. In the end, she resisted the urge to make a phone call. First, now is not the right time. Second, we must not let Zhou Yu feel that we are too eager. Third, she had enough confidence that the information she held in her hands and the preparations she had made behind the scenes for Zhou Yu would definitely make Zhou Yu look at her with admiration. Su Yao felt so angry when she thought about the sacrifices she had made in the past 2 days to get information from Li Chang. Zhou Yu, I want to see how you thank me tomorrow. With beautiful dreams in her heart, Su Yao slowly fell asleep. Early in the morning, people were coming and going in the largest studio on the first floor. Today is the day for the rehearsal of the performance, and teacher Hao Jitong will be here to watch and give guidance. Anyone who is not stupid will come early. Hao Jitong is considered a breath of fresh air in the entertainment industry. If I can get some advice from him, maybe I will get a role in the next public welfare film. Successfully entered the entertainment industry. Zhou Yu. Before Yun Mengyan could speak, Sun Shang, who was standing next to her, jumped ahead of her and waved at Zhou Yu. We're standing in the front row, come on. Throw a few winks at me. Yun Mengyan frowned slightly, ever since she saw clearly the character of Sunqing. She deliberately distanced herself from Sunqing. But even if you stay away, others will not stay away from you. Yun Mengyan never knew that Sunqing was so thick-skinned. She would pretend not to see your indifference towards her. You spoke harshly to her and she pretended not to hear you. The main dish is a rolling meat. Zhou Yu nodded to Yun Mengyan and sat down with Zhang Hao and others. Zhang Hao chuckled. Zhou Yu laughed inexplicably. Brother, what are you laughing at? Zhang Hao bumped Zhou Yu's shoulder and said, Brother Yu, you're so lucky. Not only does the school beauty like you, but look at all the women around you, every one of them isn't stealing glances at you. Just now, that Sunqing's eyes were about to pop out and stick to you. Zhou Yu was speechless. It's still early, so I might as well go to the bathroom now. Zhou Yu. Do you hate me so much that you didn't even reply to my message? Su Yao. She found a place with few people to meet him again. Zhou Yu admired her for seizing the opportunity. What on earth do you want? Su Yao looked hurt. I know I was the one who hurt you before. I shouldn't have talked about breaking up with you in public. I didn't consider your feelings. I apologize to you. Can you forgive me? Su Yao tilted her head slightly, revealing her seductive collarbone. She had practiced this angle many times, and any normal man would be moved by it. There was a pleading look in her eyes, as if the other party would be committing a heinous crime if he didn't forgive her. But is Zhou Yu an ordinary man? The answer is of course a no. Don't waste my time. If you want to talk, just say it. If you don't want to, I'm leaving. Su Yao didn't expect that even though she was so blunt, Zhou Yu didn't give her any face at all. He must have been deeply hurt by himself. Forget it, he will know later that she is the only one who is truly good to him. The head teacher will bring a second-generation rich kid to snatch your leading role. I suggest you give up. Zhou Yu looked at Su Yao with amusement. This woman is really weird. I treated her so well before, but she didn't see a single thing. Now that he sees that he has a sports car, his attitude has changed drastically. Oh. Who cares who he is? If he wants to rob me, he has to see if he has what it takes. Why won't you listen to me? You're the one under the head teacher's protection, why would you want to offend them? Will they give you a hard time in the future? Don't worry, I've already talked to the third male lead, and he's willing to give the role to you. That way you won't be left without roles. Su Yao looked straight at Zhou Yu. I was saying in my heart, praise me, praise me. You see, I care so much about you that I have even arranged a way out for you. Zhou Yu must be very touched now. Snort. You are the first one who can make me take so much trouble, so be proud of yourself. Are you done? Zhou Yu leaned against the wall with his arms crossed, his patience exhausted. Aha. Su Yao replied subconsciously, but it felt wrong. Why didn't Zhou Yu show any gratitude on his face? Now that you've said that, get out of the way. Don't block the road. Then, he left leisurely. I don't need anyone else to worry about my affairs. Su Yao stared at Zhou Yu's back with eyes wide open in disbelief. Did he understand what I had done for him? How could he be so indifferent to our efforts? Sitting in the studio again, the teachers from the Department of Performance were already seated at the front, and the head teacher was sitting in the middle with a middle-aged man. Then Zhou Yu saw a familiar figure. Zhou Haotian was actually sitting in front of him. This reminded me of the day when Zhou Haotian threatened to give me a big gift in my grandfather's restaurant. Zhou Yu smiled. It seems that this great gift is to replace myself as the leading male role in the performance. It seemed as if he felt Zhou Yu's gaze. Zhou Haotian turned around, raised his hand and greeted him with a smile. Zhou Yu's attention was drawn to the script in his hand. If he guessed correctly, what Zhou Haotian had in his hand at this moment was the final version. Chapter 26 Zhou Yu, I don't believe you at all, you old man are so bad. Zhou Yu, do you remember what I said that day? I said I would give you a big gift. Zhou Haotian's hand holding the script shook slightly. The title page is a little wrinkled, and it can be seen that the owner has put a lot of effort into it in the past few days. Zhou Yu was not at all anxious in the face of Zhou Haotian's provocation. He leaned back in his chair, arms folded. What? You think you can become a star just by getting the final script in advance and memorizing your lines? Do you understand the script? Have you analyzed the character's psychology? Just because you're an acting layman, do you really think that drama is just a game? Zhou Haotian's face turned pale and blue as Zhou Yu bullied him. He really had never learned any acting skills. But so what? Zhou Yu only studied acting for 1 year. There are so many illiterate people in the entertainment industry who haven't even graduated from elementary school. But as long as there is someone willing to support them, they will all become famous. They can do it, why can't I? Zhou Haotian believed that as long as he brought in money, the director would politely let him choose the role. Only others can beg him on their knees. Zhou Yu, why are you so arrogant? You only studied acting for a year, and you think you're so great. I'm telling you, you're doomed to fail today. Zhou Haotian saw that Zhou Yu was still putting on airs and looked down on him. He sneered angrily, okay. Aren't you arrogant? Aren't you conceited? Come on, I'll lend you this script. I'm being nice to you, aren't I? There are only 10 minutes left before you go on stage. Hurry and memorize it. Zhou Haotian was upset about Zhou Yu's Lamborghini, but now he could finally relax a little. In 10 minutes, I'm afraid Zhou Yu can't even memorize 2 lines. What's more, the teacher on the scene randomly picked out clips and asked the students to perform. How could Zhou Yu be sure which segment the on-site teacher would draw? I'm afraid that when I walk onto the stage, I won't even be able to open my mouth. Everyone in the audience is waiting for him, so Zhou Yu is just waiting to make a fool of himself. Even if he performed according to the old script, he would not be able to explain to teacher Hao Jitong, who was an old actor who was very strict about his work. Because the script in Hao Jitong's hand is exactly the same as the one in his hand. Zhou Haotian seemed to see Zhou Yu's miserable end. Zhou Yu lowered his head, so Zhou Haotian didn't see the slightly raised corners of his mouth. He didn't expect that Zhou Haotian would lend him the script so openly. I was probably certain that I would never be able to memorize all the lines. Well, what a pity. Who made me have such a photographic memory? He had originally speculated on other possibilities, but the result was still to play with the script. Zhou Yu quickly flipped through the script. The general meaning is that nothing has changed. Only the male lead's lines were slightly changed. Some words were deleted directly, and some were replaced with similar words. Oh. If he performed according to the old script, the teachers would find something wrong after watching and comparing it with the old script. It can be said to be a creative expression, but every sentence is different from the script. Every director has his or her own opinion of the actors. First of all, they will think you are unprofessional. You thought that teacher Hao Jitong was present this time, so it was no wonder that they started with the script. Teacher Hao Jitong has very strict requirements on lines in the circle. As the top student in his major, he only makes teacher Hao Jitong think that he is flashy and superficial. Call. It only took Zhou 5 minutes to return the script to Zhou Haotian. Zhou Haotian thought that he knew that he could not turn the defeat around and gave up on himself. Actually, there's another way. That's not going on stage. Don't worry, I'll take your place when the time comes. It's a pity that he didn't see the frustrated expression on Zhou Yu's face. Zhou Haotian frowned, feeling that something was not right. Brother Yu. What are you two talking about? What final script? And who is this person? Why have I never seen him in the acting department? Zhou Yu didn't explain the problem to Zhang Hao, but asked him to prepare his program well. But Zhou Haotian didn't give up on making things difficult for Zhou Yu. Hello, classmate. I'm Zhou Yu's substitute. Oh, no. Zhou Yu should be my substitute. Oh my god. Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can be Brother Yu's substitute? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? You're not even worthy of carrying Brother Yu's shoes. Zhou Haotian's face darkened. If you can't speak, then don't say anything. How can a mime performer still have the energy to care about others? Zhou Yu suddenly looked at Zhou Haotian with his drooping brows. He was sure that Zhou Haotian couldn't possibly know Zhang Hao. How did he know that Zhang Hao was a mime actor? So, Zhang Hao and others were deliberately arranged to perform pantomime, which is also related to Zhou Haotian. Zhou Yu, come out for a moment. The head teacher suddenly spoke up and interrupted Zhang Hao's idea of teaching Zhou Haotian a lesson. I could only glare at him fiercely. Zhou Haotian made a gesture of invitation to see Zhou Yu off. This is a new script, but the general meaning remains the same. Only some of the lines have been slightly revised. Actually, you can still follow the old script, and that's fine too. Zhou Yu looked at his watch and saw that the rehearsal would begin in 1 minute. So cruel. With a half smile, he looked at the head teacher, who was still talking non-stop, and interrupted, Head teacher. Are you asking me to follow the old script? Then, may I ask, does teacher Hao Jitong have the new script or the old one? The head teacher's expression froze for a moment, but he quickly recovered. Of course it's a new script, but don't worry, I'll greet teacher Hao Jitong. Just act boldly, no problem. Zhou Yu, I don't believe you at all, you old man are so bad. Ding. System mission, host, please agree to the grade director. Mission completed, reward, evidence of the grade director accepting bribes and abusing his position to bully female students. When Zhou Yu heard about the system reward, his expression lit up. Looking at the grade director's meaningful expression, this old guy is really hiding something. The grade director has always had a good reputation in school, but I didn't expect that he had done so many immoral things in private. Although this reward is not an intuitive one, Zhou Yu likes it very much. System, let me confirm. I only need to agree to the head teacher now, but I can still perform freely on stage later, right? Yes, host. Good. Okay. I understand, director. The head teacher was also very happy to hear Zhou Yu agree so readily. He had already seen himself completing his mission and receiving piles of money falling on his face. Returning to his seat, Zhang Hao anxiously asked, Brother Yu, what's going on? Is someone trying to cause trouble for you? Zhou Yu patted him on the shoulder and told him to calm down. Don't worry, I can handle it. Alright, everyone, be quiet. The show is only a few days away, so we all need to be incredibly focused. We need to do a good job preparing for it, even if it's just rehearsals. We can't slack off. The school is taking this event very seriously, so we've invited renowned actor Hao Jitong to join us. Everyone, welcome. Chapter 27. The head of grade was slapped in the face. Hello, classmates. I'm Hao Jitong, and Hangzhou University is my alma mater. I'm very happy to be invited back to campus to exchange acting skills with my juniors. I can't say I'm giving them any guidance, but I hope to see more rising stars emerge from Hangzhou University and contribute to the entertainment industry. Hao Zitong was wearing a black suit and his bow tie was tied meticulously. The cuffs are in the shape of small golden leaves, and the whole person exudes an elite look. The host smiled and led the applause. Teacher Hao, what you said was great. Let's applaud. Okay, next up is the most anticipated melodrama, the adaptation of Romeo and Juliet. Let's have Teacher Hao draw a performance clip. Also, please invite our leading male student, Zhou Yu, and our leading female student, Yun Mengyan, to the stage. Oh who? Someone in the audience immediately started to cheer and applaud. If they really act like a couple, it will definitely be worth watching. You know what, when Zhou Yu stands next to our Yin University beauty, they really look like a perfect match. Zhou Yu is such a cunning fool. He used to play it safe, making everyone think he wasn't a threat, but he managed to quietly win the school beauty. He's a hidden rich second generation. When will God give me a rich dad? Zhou Haotian's ears were filled with news about Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan. After hearing the words invisible rich second generation, I became more certain that Zhou Yu must have told others that he was a child of the Zhou family. That car was definitely bought for Zhou Yu by his father secretly without his mother's knowledge. Why does he do that? I have never received such an expensive gift. It's a pity that my mother supervised my father for so long but didn't find any clues. It shows how deeply my father hid. I heard that my father and Zhou Yu's mother were childhood sweethearts. Could it be that the two of them rekindled their old love somewhere they couldn't see? I need to tell my mother about this right away so she can expand the scope of her investigation and not limit it to the property under my father's name. We must also investigate the relatives and friends related to our father. Otherwise, even if he wanted to help his mother recover the marital property, he would have no evidence. Zhou Haotian sneered as he looked at Zhou Yu, who was walking slowly onto the stage. Humph. Are you trying to stall for time? Is it useful? It's just a last-ditch effort. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Here's a reward, a copy of the grade director's information on accepting bribes and abusing his position to bully female classmates. It's been stored in the system backpack and the host can access it at any time. When Zhou Yu passed by the head teacher, the smile on his face became even bigger. Yun Mengyan followed him and they both went on stage together. She saw that the head teacher had just called Zhou Yu out and didn't know what he said. He looked at Zhou Yu with some worry. Zhou Yu gave him a reassuring look. Host, okay, let's see which clip Teacher Hao drew for them. The note slowly unfolded, and the host gave a playful smile. I didn't expect the first game to be so exciting. After saying that, he turned around and showed the note to the audience, kiss goodbye. Before the host finished speaking, the whole audience was boiling. Damn it, you're going to make such a big deal in the first game? No, don't defile the goddess in my heart in front of me. I'm heartbroken. Shouldn't rehearsals focus on scenes with lots of dialogue? Why are there kissing scenes? Is this a mistake? I've definitely never heard of a rehearsal this big. Hey, why are you so anxious? The kissing scene isn't real, it's just a trick, a trick. The angry man calmed down a little. Zhou Yu's face darkened slightly on the stage. If it was Zhou Haotian standing on the stage today, then it would be Zhou Haotian who would have the kissing scene with Yun Mengyan. Would he take the opportunity to bully Mengyan? Wasn't that note also prepared in advance? He glanced at Zhou Haotian and found that he was looking at him with hatred, as if he owed him 8 million. In contrast to him, Yun Mengyan, when she heard the goodbye kiss scene, she imagined herself and Zhou Yu kissing each other. The tips of the ears slowly turned red. Even if they are using a different position, the two people will be very close to each other. She was a little embarrassed. Everyone, be quiet. Be quiet. Kissing scenes are also a must for actors, so don't reject them. Okay, now let's enjoy the drama clip performed by Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan. Kiss goodbye. Zhou Yu got into the role very quickly, and even Yun Mengyan, who was acting opposite him, got rid of her awkwardness and found her role. Even if he is not wearing the haggard and unshaven makeup now, the audience can feel his frustration at the moment from his decadent eyes. Teacher Hao Zitong nodded approvingly when he saw Zhou Yu enter the role in just 1 second. It's a good seedling. Among the many actors who act, how many cannot find their state as soon as the director calls for action? Even after 10 or 20 minutes, they still cannot figure out and get into the role, slowing down the progress of the entire crew. The key is that they also establish themselves as a dedicated person. He said that he did it to better understand the role. Then why don't you figure it out in private? Why do you have to take up the director and other staff's time? The great director also felt Hao Jitong's recognition of Zhou Yu. But he knew that as long as Zhou Yu's first line was different from what Hao Jitong said, he would be slapped in the face immediately. Hao Jitong is extremely demanding about the lines in his acting. If there is no problem with the script, he will never allow his co-actor to change the lines without permission. Even changing a single punctuation mark won't work. Juliet, I have no house, no car, no savings, and I can't take care of you at all. You should listen to your parents and break up with me. As soon as Zhou Yu opened his mouth, the head teacher was shocked. He felt very happy, his eyes fixed on the script in his hand while keeping an eye on Hao Jitong's reaction. It turned out that Zhou Yu was right in every word. This is simply impossible? The original line was, Juliet, I'm in such a bad state right now that I can't care about you at all. Your parents are right, let's break up. The head teacher made sure to give Zhou Yu the new script only 1 minute before he went on stage. There is no way the new script will be leaked. Could it be that Zhou Yu happened to read this line? It would be difficult for him to remember such a line in 1 minute. But the next second, the head teacher was slapped in the face. Zhou Yu not only finished the first sentence fluently, but also delivered the subsequent lines word for word. Yun Mengyan was still a little confused when she heard Zhou Yu's words. Why were the lines of the male lead in her script a little different? As a result, she saw Zhou Yu secretly gave her a look. Even though she had doubts in her heart, she did not panic and continued the lines very smoothly. The two expressed their emotions very well. When they said goodbye for the last time, Zhou Yu took the initiative to hold Yun Mengyan in his arms, and slowly brought his lips closer to Yun Mengyan with sadness and despair. The distance between them was infinitely shortened, and their breaths blended together. Yun Mengyan felt that her breathing was a little difficult, and her whole body was enveloped in Zhou Yu's arms. The chin is slightly raised, revealing the graceful swan neckline. The two used borrowed angles to create a perfect goodbye kiss that was heartbreaking. Pa pa pa. Very good. Very good. You guys performed very well. It seems you've put a lot of effort into it privately. The entertainment industry has successors. Hao Jitong applauded and commented. The audience who watched the show suddenly woke up from their dream and were surprised to hear teacher Hao Jitong say that there would be successors. This evaluation is indeed very high. For Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan, Hao Jitong's compliments were like a stepping stone to the entertainment industry. Zhou Yu and the other man bowed to express their gratitude. Afterwards, another segment was selected for the two to perform, and Zhou Yu still handled it very well. Zhou Haotian slammed the table and shouted, "Impossible." When the head teacher heard this voice, he knew that something bad was going to happen. Chapter 28? The second male lead is actually Gong Leang? Who is this? I've never seen him before. He shouldn't be from our class. I've never seen such a person in the entire acting department. By the way, is he a suitor of Yun, the school beauty? Seeing Zhou Yu hugging and kissing Yun, I got jealous. Ha 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 ha. Bullshit. I'd be jealous of him? Before Zhou Haotian could recover from the shock of Zhou Yu's perfect performance, he heard others slandering him. Zhou Yu is just an illegitimate child, is he worthy of my jealousy? Does this student have any different opinions? Feel free to raise them, but please don't make any noise. Zhou Haotian. Calm down. The head teacher quickly gave Zhou Haotian a look, asking him to behave himself. Zhou Haotian finally returned to normal. But seeing that the head teacher clearly didn't believe him, he racked his brains but couldn't figure out how Zhou Yu could memorize so many lines in such a short time. If it was a blind cat catching a dead mouse at the beginning, Zhou Yu was lucky enough to come across the passage he had just memorized. Then the second paragraph has more lines, which doesn't make sense, right? Only I and the head teacher have this new script, and Hao Jitong just got it today. I can't show it to Zhou Yu. It is possible that the head teacher leaked it to Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian never imagined that Zhou Yu, with his photographic memory, could engrave the new script deeply in his mind in just 5 minutes. I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce a new classmate to you today. He just returned from studying abroad, Zhou Haotian. Welcome everyone. Some students who didn't understand the situation were very considerate and agreed with the head teacher and applauded. So it's a new classmate. His clothes are not cheap, they look like all brand names. This person must come from a special family. Looking at how excited he is, he's probably a suitor of our Yunda University beauty. Maybe he came here just because of her reputation. He studied abroad, and I wonder if the acting system he learned there is any different from what we learned. Didn't you see he has a script in his hand? Wait and see what role he's going to take on. That's not right. We've already chosen our roles, so how could there be any extra ones for him to choose from? The head teacher didn't expect that Zhou Haotian would actually suspect him. I am still confused now. I can't figure it out. Could anyone explain to him how Zhou Yu could speak lines he had never heard of before? However, the most urgent thing for him now is to fulfill Zhou Haotian's request to perform on stage, otherwise the deposit he gave before will be wasted. Since Zhou Haotian arrives on his first day at school and happens to be rehearsing for our performance, I suggest that he build relationships with everyone by exchanging acting skills. What do you all think? The head teacher laughed awkwardly to hide his guilty conscience. What can he do? This is totally inconsistent with the previously agreed script of Gao Guang coming on stage to save the rehearsal from disaster. He racked his brains and came up with this excuse in a hurry. As long as Zhou Haotian performs well, he will be able to secure roles for him later. Otherwise, if Zhou Yu was replaced abruptly without even performing the role, no one would be able to explain it to. He frantically hinted to Zhou Haotian to get him to agree. Zhou Haotian also understood what the head teacher meant at this time, but he just wasn't willing to accept it. How long has he been practicing his highlight moment at home? I even wrote several versions of thanking Mr. Hao Zhitong for his appreciation. How did it become like this? If I don't go on stage, it would be like I'm backing down and admitting defeat. If I go on stage, it won't have the desired effect. Instead, it will feel awkward. Zhou Yu's performance was of very good quality. Although he didn't want to admit it, Zhou Yu did have a certain talent. And he hadn't even learned acting for a few days. How to compare with Zhou Yu? I thought that if I could recite the lines completely, I would be able to leave a deep impression on everyone. But the prerequisite is that Zhou Yu doesn't say a single line correctly. The head teacher thought Zhou Haotian was scared, so he took the lead in encouraging him, saying, "It seems that our new students are a little timid on their first day. Let's cheer them on with warm applause again. Zhou Haotian, damn." This time, there was sparse applause in the audience. Students from the acting department may not be good at studying, but they must be bold in their performances. Don't be so awkward, especially since you're a boy. If you can't let go, why do you want to do this? I'm so bored. Zhou Haotian saw Zhou Yu's provocative gaze on the stage, gritted his teeth and walked onto the stage. When passing Yun Mengyan, he said, "Wait, Yun School Beauty still wants to act with me, let's go down later." Zhou Yu's face darkened. Standing in front of Yun Mengyan, the two men confronted each other, neither giving in. "This classmate? You haven't told me which role you're going to play yet." Teacher Hao Zhitong asked doubtfully. "The leading man." "What? This new guy is here to compete with Zhou Yu for the male lead?" "Wait. That means he also memorized the male lead's lines, so he asked Yun Xiaohua to wait and continue to act with him. Oh my god, this guy is quite cunning. Who gave him his script? Dude, your question is terrifying when you think about it. This guy got the script in advance and memorized the male lead's lines just to steal Zhou Yu's role today." A gleam of light flashed in Hao Zhitong's eyes. The entertainment industry is a very complicated place with all kinds of monsters and demons, and people use all kinds of means. This person hasn't even officially entered the entertainment industry yet, but he's already learned how to be scheming. What's the point of just watching the leading female and leading male roles? I'd rather watch the leading male and leading male second. Mr. Zhou Haotian, do you have any questions? As Hao Zhitong finished speaking, Zhou Haotian's face froze. He focused almost exclusively on memorizing the scenes with the leading actress. I only needed to take 2 or 3 takes to finish the lines with other characters. The head teacher noticed that Zhou Haotian was a little nervous and cursed him inwardly for not living up to his expectations. Can't grab the opportunity. Now Hao Zhitong is equivalent to the audition director. Actors have to act in whatever role the director asks them to act in, and there is no room for bargaining. If an actor refuses to play another role, it only means that he is not doing his job well in private. But, who made this person pay for it? Teacher Hao, Yun Mengyan has already performed the scene once. Let her act out the scene with Zhou Haotian again. Yun Mengyan can also help guide the new students. Hao Zhitong glanced at the head teacher. They were all 1,000-year-old foxes. What was the point of playing strange stories from a Chinese studio? He was sure that this head teacher had a connection with Zhou Haotian. I think watching the same show over and over again is too boring. Since I love acting and have done my homework privately, I have to do my homework thoroughly. I just read the script, and the male lead and the second male lead have a very intense scene together. It's very interesting, especially the sudden changes in the characters. The head teacher saw a plot pointed out by Hao Jitong. After the male lead fell into poverty, the female lead's parents introduced her to the tall, rich, and handsome male lead number 2. The male lead and the second male lead meet at the female lead's birthday party. The second male lead ridiculed the first male lead for only daring to hide in the corner and give blessings, and he couldn't even offer a decent gift, so how could he have the qualifications to pursue the first female lead? The leading male actor has to portray his inner forbearance well so as not to distract the audience. Who is the second male lead? Hao Jitong directly interrupted what the great director was about to say for Zhou Haotian again and turned to ask the students behind him. One person weakly raised his hand. I am. Ah. The second male lead is actually Gong Leang? Chapter 29. What they were watching was a scene of two men fighting over one woman, not homosexuality. Gong Leang was watching the performance with great interest in the audience, but was suddenly called out by teacher Hao and was a little confused. If he wants to act together, it will be with Yun Mengyan. Who wants to perform with this airborne actor? But he couldn't refuse the request made by teacher Hao Jitong on the spot. I could only walk onto the stage slowly. Zhou Haotian felt angry when he saw Gong Leang's reluctance. What does this person mean? How? Are you neglecting him by acting with him? Zhou Yu bowed slightly to express his gratitude to teacher Hao Jitong, then pulled Yun Mengyan off the stage. When passing by Gong Leang, he whispered, "You haven't forgotten our bet, have you?" Zhou Yu didn't look at Gong Leang's expression and went straight back to his seat. Gong Leang's expression froze. That's right. He had previously bet with Zhou Yu that he couldn't play the leading male role. If Zhou Yu really becomes the leading male role, he will have to promise Zhou Yu 3 things. He was very sure that among these 3 things, the first one was that he could no longer pursue Yun Mengyan. MD. I was careless. Why did he agree to it at that time? Wait, wouldn't it be great if Zhou Haotian could be the leading male role? Zhou Haotian found that Gong Leang looked reluctant at first, but now he seemed like a different person. There was an inexplicable hope in his eyes when he looked at me. Zhou Haotian frowned. Would Gong Leang do anything to him? The second male lead is a rich young man who looks down on the first male lead whose family is down and out. He is arrogant and domineering and tries his best to suppress the first male lead. Because the leading male character and the goddess in his heart used to go out together. Now that the two are forced to break up, the second male lead will of course seize the opportunity to belittle the first male lead to death. She even beat up the male lead. But the male lead didn't want to ruin the female lead's birthday party, so he could only choose to keep it to himself. Okay, I've slightly modified the script later, so you guys act accordingly. Hao Jitong put down the script with a serious expression. The head teacher's mouth twitched. He was not sure if teacher Hao had seen through something and did it on purpose. This change is obviously aimed at Zhou Haotian. But he didn't dare to refute, so he could only follow up with the question, Teacher Hao, what is the basis for your change? Highlight the male lead's deep love for the female lead. Hao Jitong glanced at the head teacher with a playful look. Change it this way? Does the head teacher have any objections? No. The head teacher quickly waved his hands. How could he dare to object? Hao Jitong has a well-known good reputation in the industry, and he doesn't want to offend him. Both of them on stage were very happy. Zhou Haotian hadn't realized Hao Jitong's intentions yet, and felt that it was his first time acting, yet he received special care from teacher Hao to revise the script. He can use it as a topic of conversation in the future. Gong Leang was also very happy. He was worried that words could not accurately express his feelings. If he added 2 slaps, he felt that he would be able to make Zhou Haotian the leading male role and replace Zhou Yu. I don't know why. I always feel like something is weird. The attentive students in the audience have already noticed teacher Hao Jitong's intention. My guess is that maybe teacher Hao Jitong didn't like this sudden appearance and deliberately changed the script to mess with him. Hiss. Now that you mention it, I think I understand a little bit. Humph. It's his bad luck to be suddenly introduced. How can you grab a role on the spot? A new student has nothing to do with academic credits, but he has to butt in and show off. Does he have a grudge against Zhou Yu? It's hard to say. Zhou Yu had sharp ears and could hear all the whispers around him. Brother Yu, you still haven't told me what's going on with Zhou Haotian? He's clearly coming for you. Do you need to find an opportunity to put him in a sack and beat him up? Just say the word, brother you, and we brothers will go through fire and water to help you vent your anger. Zheng Hao patted his chest. Zhou Yu jokingly asked him to put his hand down. Even if you don't become an actor in the future, you can still support yourself by performing the stone-breaking chess trick. As for Zhou Haotian, he just stimulated Gong Leang in order to make him perform beyond his normal level. But the more you try to control things, the more out of control they become. Gong Leang wants Zhou Haotian to be the leading male role, but Zhou Haotian has to be able to handle the role. Moreover, teacher Hao gave him another surprise. The second male lead is going to beat the first male lead. Puff. Thinking of Zhou Haotian's expression, Zhou Yu couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth, crossed his arms and waited to see the joke. Zhou Haotian, this idiot, even gave Hao Jitong a look of gratitude. Let us get started. The first part is normal. Gong Liang's performance of the domineering young man is simply true to himself and he plays the role easily. Zhou Haotian finally finished reciting his lines haltingly. Considering the male lead's downtrodden state of mind, it makes sense. But Gong Leang was anxious. This parachuting was disappointing. He fed him so many lines and emotions, but Zhou Haotian couldn't handle this overwhelming wealth. What a waste of his passion. Forget it, I can only rely on the ruthless hands below. Originally, Gong Leang was only planning to pretend to fight, but for the sake of his bet in Yun Mengyan, he had to drink and send Zhou Haotian to the leading role. You are worthy of it. After Gong Leang shouted loudly, he raised his hand and slapped Zhou Haotian in the face with lightning speed. Bang! The sound was so loud that it echoed in the empty studio. Oh my god! Are they really fighting? Young Master Gong is still so ruthless. TSK, it hurts just by hearing the sound. What do you know? This is called true listening, true watching, and true feeling. Young Master Gong is right. It all depends on whether Zhou Haotian can take this slap. The critical moment has arrived, and everyone holds their breath waiting for Zhou Haotian's reaction. Zhou Haotian thought that when Gong Leang pretended to hit him, he would fall to the ground and create the miserable appearance of a down-and-out nobleman. As a result, everything went black and a big slap hit me in the face. He felt his entire face burning and his ears buzzing. Zhou Haotian looked at Gong Leang in disbelief. How is this different from what they had agreed upon before? Really listen, really watch, really feel Zhou Haotian online, and suddenly there is a line that has not been said, how dare you hit me? Coupled with the resentful expression of a woman and her wide-open eyes, everything tells of the cruelty of the man opposite. Forehead. Everyone in the audience was silent after hearing Zhou Haotian's words. What they are watching is a drama of two men fighting over one woman, not gay sex. How did Zhou Haotian get the role? Gong Leang was still waiting for Zhou Haotian to counterattack. The two of them fought back and forth, showing teacher how wonderful action scenes, but Zhou Haotian's words directly ruined the show. MD, is this guy crazy? Doesn't he want to replace Zhou Yu? I cooperated with him so much, but he was so disappointing. Forget it, we can't let the atmosphere get awkward here. Gong Liang's eyes flashed with ferocity, and he risked it all. After all, one big slap is the same as two big slaps. He didn't care about Zhou Haotian's reaction, and continued to curse and attack him left and right, turning Zhou Haotian into a spinning top. The audience watched with great interest. The head teacher's face turned pale. Gong Leang, stop it. Gong Leang was still fanning, but he had to stop when he heard the slightly angry words of the head teacher. He looked at the head teacher blankly. After being glared at by the head teacher, he quickly ran to Zhou Haotian and supported him. Zhou Haotian, are you okay? Zhou Haotian felt as if the world was upside down and he couldn't hear what the head teacher said at all. The head teacher quickly called two boys and asked them to take Zhou Haotian to the health room. Gong Leang felt very satisfied and suddenly became excited when he thought about slapping Zhou Yu in the same way during the performance. Alas! It seems that this scene is no longer interesting after being changed like this. Forget it, there's no need to change this scene. The second male lead and the first male lead are arguing with each other, which is not the proper manner for a rich young man. Puff! Gong Leang wanted to vomit blood. Chapter 30. Zhou Yu thought to himself, I don't need those little things now. Rehearsal is over. Zhou Yu. Wait a moment. Hao Jitong stopped Zhou Yu as he was about to leave and said, I have a role that I think would be perfect for you. Are you interested? Yes, teacher, I couldn't ask for more. How Jitong didn't expect that Zhou agreed so quickly without even understanding the role. I couldn't help but wonder, don't you want to ask me what role I want you to play first? Zhou smiled and said, why would I hesitate? I'm already very happy to have Teacher Hao's approval. Now Teacher Hao is helping me recommend a role, giving me the opportunity to put what I've learned into practice. Furthermore, I believe that with your vision, the role you recommend is definitely suitable for me. Nonsense, such a good opportunity, if he doesn't seize it quickly, he is not stupid. Hao Jitong smiled and shook his head. I didn't expect you to be so smart. I heard you ranked first in your major. Not bad, not bad. Your emotional intelligence and IQ are both on point. You'll definitely be able to make it in the entertainment industry in the future. Thank you, Teacher Hao, for the compliment. Okay, stop flattering me. Let me be frank, this is just a public service announcement, and the pay is very low. Are you sure you want to act? Teacher Hao, don't worry. I value internship experience, not compensation. Zhou thought to himself that I don't lack those little things now, the key thing for him now is that he lacks a mentor. Okay, I'll send the script to your email when I get back. Take a look and see if there are any problems. The director of this public service film is the renowned director Yang. If you want to pass his interview, you'd better put in some hard work for the role. Thank you for the advice, teacher. What? Really? Teacher Hao asked you to audition for director Yang's play? Yun Mengyan let out a cry of surprise. Her red lips parted slightly, and her eyes sparkled with excitement. That's director Yang. He just won the Best Director award at the Public Welfare Impression Festival last year. This honor is not something that ordinary people can get. I don't even know what role I'm in yet. Why are you so excited? I'm just a student, probably just a bit player. That's great too. Yun Mengyan doesn't have a good impression of most directors in the entertainment industry, but director Yang is an exception, who can be described as highly respected. Zhou, you must seize this opportunity. Director Yang is a rare director, and his professional skills are absolutely professional. Filming under him, even if it's just a minor role, people will be vying for it. Got it, little housekeeper. Seeing her serious look, Zhou smiled unconsciously. Scratched her little nose. Yun Mengyan quickly covered her nose and looked around nervously, but saw that no one was paying attention to them. Only then did she breathe a sigh of relief and said coquettishly, "What are you doing? You're so cute when you're serious, I couldn't help myself." The two of them left the studio playing and joking, and no one noticed a pair of jealous eyes hiding behind them. Suyao pretended to pick up a pen and hid under the table to eavesdrop on their conversation. When Hao Jitong called Zhou and recommended a role to him, she hid herself. Yun Mengyan had already left by then. She thought about pretending to pick up the things and standing up so that Zhou would notice her and not leave, thus planning a clever encounter. But after Hao Jitong finally left, Suyao was about to stand up. Yun Mengyan turned back from the door. Suyao had to squat down again and listen to the two people flirting with each other. Resentment and grievances mixed together and hit her heart. When she was with Zhou before, she had never suffered such injustice. But in order to make Zhou's eyes fall on her again, she trampled on her own face and dignity. I silently paid for Zhou, but he solved the problem on his own. Although now she still doesn't understand why Zhou Haotian was so excited and said it was impossible. But it must be that Zhou did something to disrupt Zhou Haotian's plan. He is worthy of being the man I once fell in love with. Looking at the two figures going away, Suyao stared straight at the slender figure and murmured, "It doesn't matter, Zhou. I won't give up. No matter what method I use, I will definitely prove to you that I am no worse than Yun Mengyan. I don't even know if the rehearsal is finished. We're so unlucky. We haven't even finished rehearsing, and the head teacher has already sent us here to look after this gentleman. If you don't have the diamond, don't take on the porcelain job. I'm talking about the one on the bed. Those guys from young Master Gong's group were really ruthless. Let me show you. I recorded a video of him being slapped like a top. Ha ha ha. I'm telling you, this is going to be my spiritual food for the future. If you're in a bad mood, just watch this, it's guaranteed to cheer you up. You're such a sly bastard. Pass it to me now. Hurry up, don't be stingy. Ring, ring, ring. Whose phone? It seems to be this kid's. Forget it, help him answer it. Hello? Son. Who are you? Zhao Jinfeng was getting a manicure. She remembered Zhou Haotian telling her that today was the day he would enroll in Hangzhou University, and that on the first day he would be able to give Zhou Yu a blow so bad that he would vomit blood. I was in a good mood and decided to give myself a new manicure. I'd been busy investigating Zhou Wangshan's private property these days, and a lot of brain cells have died. I need to get a massage to relax later. But I waited and waited, but no call came. It was almost lunchtime. Her son didn't tell her about Zhou Yu's miserable condition. I thought Zhou Haotian had forgotten, so I just called and asked myself. But the person on the other end of the phone wasn't his son's incredibly handsome face, so he thought Zhou Haotian's phone had been stolen by some gangsters. Without waiting for the other person to speak, he began to loudly question, "Did you steal my son's phone? Let me tell you, we live in a society ruled by law now. Stealing will go to jail. You'd better behave yourself and return my son's phone, or I'll call the police to arrest you." No. As soon as he uttered 2 words to explain, Zhao Jinfeng didn't give him a chance. "Okay, you don't want to, right? Fine. Just wait, I'll call the police." The 2 boys in the health room looked at each other speechlessly, then looked at Zhou Haotian lying on the hospital bed, and the same words came to their minds: they are worthy of being mother and son. Another classmate simply snatched the phone and turned the camera upside down. A pig-headed face immediately appeared on Zhao Jinfeng's phone screen. The eyes were so red and swollen that there was only a slit left. You can still vaguely see a trace of Zhou Haotian's shadow. Ah! Son! Zhao Jinfeng couldn't believe that her son, who was fine in the morning, was beaten into this state in the blink of an eye. Now it is truly horrific. That bastard did it. He dared to hit my son. I'm going to fight him. Hangzhou University, Health Center. Ding, the video was disconnected. The phone was thrown at Zhou Haotian, and the 2 of them said angrily, "Who is this person?" After saying that, he turned around and left. As for the great director's request for care, he was just knocked unconscious by de Baido and no one will die. It's lunchtime, and they don't want to go hungry because of this kind of person. Chapter 31. The head of grade was taken away. System, help me post all the evidence of the headmaster's crimes online. After giving the system instructions, Zhou Yu kept his achievements and fame to himself. He was looking forward to the look on the head teacher's face tomorrow. Fuck. This is so exciting. This is actually a teacher from our Hangzhou University? What a scumbag. After the lights were turned off in a boys' dormitory, some people were still surfing the internet. Suddenly, I was hit in the face by a piece of heavy news. I was afraid that I had seen it wrong, so I looked back and forth carefully to identify it. It was indeed the news from their Hangzhou University, with pictures and the truth. Hey, are you going to sleep or not? Lights out, big brother. Sleep your ass off. Check out the headlines online. XXX, the head of the acting department at Hangzhou University, is suspected of accepting bribes and abusing his position to molest female students. Hearing this, everyone in the dormitory became alert. They opened their phones to check the details. Then, the sound of fuck continued to emanate from inside the beds. What a disgrace to cultured people. Why didn't these girls expose him earlier? Damn, I'm still single and can't find a girl. And yet this old bitch takes so many. Do you think they don't want to? If they're exposed, their reputation will be ruined. Who would dare to report it with their real name? But this post is quite skillful. Not only does it show the exact amount of bribes received by Lao Bidang, but it also doesn't reveal the girl's information, which would cause them trouble later. It seems that they put a lot of effort into it. TSK, I think they might have willingly sacrificed themselves in exchange for benefits. Otherwise, why didn't they expose it earlier or later, but just after the head teacher sent off the previous graduating class? One night, all the teachers and students in the school were awakened by the explosion. The head teacher browsed the post with a gloomy face. He believed that he did things in a secretive way and left no room for any evidence. But the explosive post even described the location, person, and amount where he accepted the bribes in detail, which made him wonder if it was someone around him who did it. The triangular eyes glanced sinisterly at the person beside him. The person had a big face and a fat body, which made him feel sick just by looking at him. The head teacher looked away in disgust. It can't be her. With her level of intelligence, she can't write such a meticulous article. Who wants to harm him? The head teacher was puzzled. But the most important thing now is to find someone to suppress the matter before it completely ferments. The most powerful family he knows in Hangzhou today is none other than the Zhou family. Thinking of this, the head teacher quickly called Zhou Haotian. Zhou Haotian was transferred to the ICU by Zhao Jinfeng in the afternoon. The medical staff said that Zhou Haotian only had skin injuries and there was no need to occupy the intensive care unit. As a result, Zhao Jinfeng pointed at his nose and scolded him. "Who do you think you are? My son's face is so swollen that you can't even see his eyes, and you tell me it's just a superficial wound? Why hasn't he woken up yet? This is clearly an internal injury. Hurry and check him thoroughly from head to toe." Doctors and nurses silently chanted in their hearts, "Professional ethics. Professional ethics. Ma'am, we just did a comprehensive checkup on your son at 3 o'clock this afternoon, even checking for hemorrhoids. How long has it been since then? Why do you need another checkup? He's not an emergency, he's not even at the level of a rescue." Zhao Jinfeng just doesn't believe in nonsense. "Then why isn't my son waking up? You just don't want to treat us. I want to be transferred to another hospital." The doctor rolled his eyes. "Is it possible that your son just fell asleep? And this is a hospital, please don't make loud noises and disturb others' rest. If you want to transfer to another hospital, it's your freedom, whatever you want." After saying that, he turned around and left. If he didn't leave now, he wasn't sure if he would violate his professional ethics. "What's your attitude? I want to complain about you." "Mom!" A faint groan reached Zhao Jinfeng's ears. "Son, you're awake. Thank God, you're finally awake. If you feel uncomfortable anywhere, tell Mom. My face hurts, whoa." Zhao Jinfeng looked distressed. "Did that thief Zhou Yu beat you up? Tell me, and I'll definitely help you out. My son has suffered. Look at how he beat you up. How could he be so harsh? Don't worry, I'll have Hangzhou University expel Zhou Yu tomorrow." Zhou Haotian gently touched his face with his fingertips. Hiss. Gasp. Although he really wanted to cause trouble for Zhou Yu, it was definitely not Zhou Yu who hit him. "It's not him, it's Gong Leang." Zhao Jinfeng paused. "Gong Leang? Young master of the Gong family?" Zhou Haotian nodded with difficulty. "It's him. But why did he hit you? Do you have a grudge against him?" "No." Zhou Haotian told Zhao Jinfeng what happened during today's rehearsal in a fragmented manner. "Do you suspect that the head teacher gave the new script to Zhou Yu?" Hiss. "What else? Zhou Yu just flipped through it and memorized all the lines? How is that possible? TSK. Even if he beat Zhou Haotian to death, he would never believe that Zhou Yu had the ability to remember everything he saw." Ring, ring, ring. "Hello? Haotian, I'm in big trouble, and only you can save me now." Zhou Haotian was surprised that the head teacher called him so late. It seemed that it was a big deal. He didn't agree immediately because he hadn't had a good talk with the head teacher about leaking the new script. The director is so virtuous and respected, how could there be any big trouble? The head teacher was choked and found it difficult to speak. "Someone online is trying to get me, saying I accepted bribes and molested female students, but I didn't do any of that. This is absolutely slanderous and a lie. I just want to ask if your Zhou family has any media channels to get the post deleted. Don't let those with ulterior motives succeed." Zhou Haotian hadn't been online for a day and had no idea that the headline on the front page had become the head of the class at Hangzhou University. He doesn't believe in groundless rumors. Otherwise, why would people target you and not others? I squinted my eyes and looked at the news online. Wow! Pictures tell the truth, even the date, people and location are clear and obvious. Fortunately, he was careful at the time and gave the tea box to the head teacher, which contained cash. I can't find the fault with myself. Even if the head teacher wanted to bite back, there was no solid evidence. This grade director is useless. It has made the headlines, but he still wants to delete the post and cover his mouth. Zhou Haotian sneered twice. This grade director is useless. But he didn't directly refuse to help. "Director, my friend's friend seems to have some connections in this area. Let me contact him and see if it works." The head teacher's eyes lit up and he thanked him repeatedly. Zhou Haotian threw his phone away. "It's all garbage. Looks like this chess piece is useless, I have to find another one." When Zhao Jinfeng saw that he had finished speaking, she handed him the peeled apple. "Come here, son, you haven't eaten properly all day, eat an apple first." After hearing Zhou Haotuan say that the head teacher accepted bribes and molested female students, he said with disdain, "Is this kind of bastard worthy of teaching and educating people? And he even dares to ask you for help? I haven't even bothered with him yet. I agreed to let you replace Zhou, but now not only did it fail, you even got beaten up. This is all his fault. He must give us an explanation." The head teacher waited and waited but received no reply. He was worried and wanted to call to ask, but was afraid of bothering him. I could only toss and turn until dawn. The next day I went to class with a pair of panda eyes. No matter how he mentally prepared himself, he could feel the strange looks coming from all directions around him. But he couldn't make excuses yet, he was waiting for good news from Zhou Haotuan. Even when I'm in class, I go online from time to see if the trending searches have been removed. No, still no. Finally, the get out of class was over. Just as the head teacher was about to leave the classroom, a few uncles in hats came towards him. "Wang Yud, someone reported you for abusing your position to accept bribes and molest female classmates. Please come with us and accept investigation." The head teacher was taken away. The whole school was in an uproar. Even Uncle Hat has gotten involved, so it seems to be true. I didn't expect it, such a beast in human form. Ugh. Chapter 32. Zhou Yu and Su Yao are actually a couple-less profile pictures? Su Yao, your new WeChat avatar is so cute. This cat avatar is so popular recently. It took me a long time to collect a few commonly used ones. Your cat avatar with its legs up in the sun is so cute. I want it too. Can you send it to me as an emoticon package? I want one too. I want one too. I heard this emoticon package came from School Beauty Yun. So many people asked her for it, but she wouldn't give it to them. How stingy. Of course Su Yao also knew that Yun Mengyan also had a set of these in her phone. It was sent by Zhou Yu to Yun Mengyan. Because this set of emoticons was originally drawn by Zhou Yu when he was bored, and Zhou Yu had sent it to her a long time ago. But she just kept it in her phone and never used it. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yu even gave Yun Mengyan the emoticons they used to communicate with each other. Su Yao suppressed her inner resentment. His tone was low. "Actually, this was drawn for me by Zhou Yu." She said this on purpose in order to make others misunderstand and hopefully let Yun Mengyan hear it. The boyfriend gave the gift to his ex-girlfriend as a gift to his current girlfriend. Given Yun Mengyan's arrogant personality, she guessed that Yun Mengyan would definitely have a conflict with Zhou Yu. Even if you don't break up immediately, it will still leave a thorn in your heart. As long as there is this gap, she will have the opportunity to plant a seed in Zhou Yu's heart again. Sure enough, when the roommates heard this, they looked at each other in surprise and covered their mouths. "Su Yao, are you telling the truth? But why have we never seen you use this set of emoticons before?" Su Yao was glad that she had not bothered to clean up the unused emoticons in WeChat chat. So until today, the series of cat head emoticons that Zhou Yu sent her are still saved in her mobile phone. I handed it to my roommate and said, "Look, I already have it." In fact, Su Yao deliberately made it ambiguous. Zhou Yu did not draw this set of emoticons for her. But what does it matter? Anyway, it proves that Zhou Yu did send the emoticon package to himself. Who will verify the truth? Ha! Su Yao, why does your WeChat profile background look so familiar? My roommate clicked to enlarge the picture. It showed a shadow with a heart shape made by someone's hand on the beach. The most special thing was that there was a white foot covered in sand on the shadow. It's obviously a woman's foot. I remember now, isn't there a heart in Zhou Yu's profile picture? Su Yao, could that person making the heart be Zhou Yu? In order to pursue Su Yao, Zhou Yu once added all of Su Yao's roommates' WeChat accounts. So, they all knew what Zhou Yu's WeChat chat avatar looked like. Su Yao just lowered her head and said nothing. She asked someone to restore the phone album and finally found the original picture. Her complete feet are on it. The picture I sent to Zhou Yu was cropped, and my big toe was accidentally left exposed. She only captured a quarter of the upper left corner of the entire picture as the background image. A cat head basking in the sun was placed on the heart. The meaning is self-evident. The roommates winked at each other. Su Yao, I'd say Zhou Yu is much better than that fat, pig-headed Li Chang. He's a low-key rich second generation with a Ferrari worth tens of millions to drive around in. You might as well just kick Li Chang out and get back with Zhou Yu. But he already has the school beauty Yun by his side, how could he possibly be interested in me? Su Yao looked aggrieved, and one of her roommates pouted from a place where they couldn't see. No one knew who stabbed Zhou Yu in the back and threw himself into Li Chang's arms. Now that Zhou Yu has become successful, I remember how good he was to me. Oh, haven't you heard that it's easy for a girl to pursue a boy? Besides, our Su Yao is not bad looking, so there are plenty of people pursuing her. It's just a matter of winning back a man's heart, isn't it easy? But don't forget, Su Yao is Li Chang's girlfriend now. Li Chang is in trouble and can't come to school. When he comes back, if he finds out that his girlfriend unilaterally kicked him out, do you think Li Chang will go crazy? Su Yao's face turned pale. That idiot Li Chang had no brains except for being rich. She made a casual phone call and asked, and Li Chang told her that he had suddenly replaced Zhou Yu during the performance rehearsal. This kind of man is only worthy of being her stepping stone. How can I stand shoulder to shoulder with her? I won't bother Zhou Yu. As long as he's doing well, I can wish him well from afar. As for Li Chang, sigh. If it weren't for that day, I wouldn't have. Forget it, it's all in the past. Let it be. Su Yao's ambiguous tone made others think that she was forced to give herself to Li Chang. She knew very well that she couldn't tell others directly now, and she wanted to dump Li Chang and stand with Zhou Yu again. He must first make his previous act of backstabbing Zhou Yu reasonable and sympathetic. This way, when she kicks Li Chang away in the future, she won't be scolded. Sure enough, my roommate was intrigued. He kept urging himself to tell her whether there was any hidden story behind his breakup with Zhou Yu. But I just didn't say anything. Cut. Use your imagination and guess. The main thing is that I don't have much to say. It's something that never happened, so how can I ask her to make up a story? Sure enough, from that day on, many versions of Zhou Yu and Su Yao's love story began to circulate on campus. What he said makes sense. Hey, have you heard? Su Yao gave herself to Li Chang just to protect Zhou Yu from being bullied by Li Chang. Why did I hear that Zhou Yu made a bet with Li Chang and lost his girlfriend Su Yao to Li Chang? It seems that Li Chang's cousin is a gangster and is threatening Zhou Yu to give Su Yao to Li Chang. Why are there so many versions? Which one is true? No matter which one is true, we can't deny that the WeChat profile picture is a couple's profile picture, right? The cat head emoji pack, Zhou Yu drew it for Su Yao. Is it true? Although the two of them can't be together now due to reality, their hearts are still closely connected. What about the school beauty Yun? Destroy it. This is terrible. Our Yun school beauty is the most beautiful. Wherever Yun Mengyan went these days, she could feel people looking at her intentionally or unintentionally. It was only after going to the campus forum that I realized that I had become the inexplicable third party. Some were even more radical and asked her to withdraw voluntarily and return Zhou Yu to Su Yao. Yun Mengyan's eyes were frighteningly cold. She had never been bullied like this since she was a child. Hey! Zhou Yu, let's meet up. He said, without waiting for a reply from the other party, and hung up the phone directly. Zhou Yu was playing basketball with Zhang Hao and others, and he could tell that Yun Mengyan's tone on the phone was a little strange. Leaving now. Looking for my girlfriend. There's no humanity for the opposite sex. I'll let you go. After waving goodbye to Zhang Hao and the others, he headed straight to the old place. What's wrong? You're so angry. Zhou Yu wanted to pinch Yun Mengyan's pufferfish face, but she pushed him away. I don't know why, but an inexplicable feeling of grievance came over me, and tears flowed like they were free. Zhou Yu stopped joking and quickly helped wipe away the tears. What's going on? Tell me and we'll solve it together. Okay? Is it true? Zhou Yu was confused by the question, what is true? Is what was said on the campus forum true? Zhou Yu has been busy researching the character these past 2 days and hasn't paid any attention to the forum at all. I quickly opened it and took a look. Wow! After not watching for a few days, I became the protagonist again. The more he looked, the deeper his frown deepened. What a mess! What kind of couple profile picture is this? He pulled up Su Yao's WeChat profile picture and was a little surprised. Su Yao always used her own beautiful photos, but she didn't know when she changed it to a cat head she drew herself, and even took a screenshot of her WeChat chat avatar as the background. Oh! Zhou Yu sneered in his heart. What was Su Yao doing this for? He probably understands now. Meng Yan. Are you willing to believe me? Young Mengyan, who was crying bitterly, looked at Zhou Yu's serious expression and brought back her thoughts that were directed towards Java. Although the two had known each other for a short time, she could feel that Zhou Yu was definitely not a person who would pretend to obey but actually disobey and play tricks. On the contrary, she trusted Zhou Yu's character. Yun Mengyan nodded heavily. First, I just drew the cat head casually, not specifically for anyone. Of course, I did send her a copy. I don't deny that. Second, Su Yao's WeChat profile picture has always been a beautiful photo of herself. I don't know when she changed it, and I don't care. Third, I admit that it was my negligence. Since I'm with you, I should have changed it to our profile picture. After saying this, he didn't wait for Yun Mengyan's consent. Simply make the photo of the two of you standing in front of the flower wall in the album into a WeChat chat avatar, click, confirm, and you're done. Okay, now take a look at my WeChat profile picture. Yun Mengyan was a little confused. She looked at herself on the phone with a sweet smile and her arm around Zhou Yu. The handsome man and beautiful woman were very pleasing to the eye. Is it that simple to solve? There was no questioning or argument as she had imagined. She was even prepared to break up. And that's it? Mengyan, you did a great job. If you have any questions in the future, you can just come and ask me. You don't have to worry about it. Are you relieved now? Chapter 33 Sunqing replaces the male protagonist's maid role. You just changed it directly? What about Su Yao? Yun Mengyan was a little confused. She was very happy that Zhou Yu was honest with her. She was not stupid. Anyone with a brain could see that Su Yao's action showed that she could not forget her old love for Zhou Yu. Why do you care about her? You, Yun Mengyan, are my Zhou Yu's current girlfriend. Zhou Yu didn't care at all about Su Yao's secret actions behind his back. After the WeChat chat avatar is modified, all rumors will be self-defeating. Come on, I'll take you for a drink. That new tea shop has some new products, let's go try them. Yun Mengyan untied the knot in her heart and felt much better. Woo Sunqing, this is my first time performing on stage. Can you please not switch with me? I don't want to be behind the scenes. Hey! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with being behind the scenes? It's relaxing and you don't have to worry about making mistakes on stage. Besides, I'm trading with you because I think highly of you. If you don't thank me, it's fine, but why do you block me every day? Is this going to stop? A slightly plump female classmate lowered her head and stood in front of Sunqing stubbornly, refusing to give in. She was clearly chosen to perform on stage, but a few days ago, Sunqing found her and casually threw a cheap bag at her. I want your role. Without waiting for her consent, he turned and left. These days, every time Tian Bianyuabai wanted to talk to Sunqing and tell her that he didn't want to change, Sunqing would evade him. Today she finally managed to stop Sunqing. It was her first time performing on stage, and even if she only had a few lines, she would fight to keep the role. Ha! Bianyuabai, are you so shameless? What? You don't want the credits anymore? Let me tell you, we've already passed the rehearsal and the role has been confirmed. If you want to change now, you must not even want to be behind the scenes. Sunqing raised her nose proudly. She was sure that Bianyuabai would not dare to joke about credits. Sure enough, Bianyuabai looked a little struggling. Sunqing continued, don't worry, I won't treat you unfairly. Come back to the dormitory with me later, and I'll give you the brand name bag I've been carrying for just 2 days. Isn't that sincere enough this time? Don't want. The sound made by Bianyuabai was so small that it was almost inaudible. What did you say? She said no. Mengyan? Zhou Yu? Sunqing didn't expect that she was caught by Zhou Yu when she was just settling a small matter in private. Young Mengyan took Bianyuabai's hand and said, don't worry, what's yours is yours, no one can take it away from you. Sunqing's face looked a little unhappy. Mengyan. It's not what you think. It was Bianyuabai who took the initiative to ask me to change it. I didn't force her. Bianyuabai, don't you agree? The tone is threatening. Bianyuabai was silent for a long time, and just when Sunqing was secretly happy thinking that she didn't dare to complain. Bianyuabai raised his head, his eyes determined, I never thought of giving the role to Sunqing. She snatched it away from me by force. Ding. System task detected. Help Bianyuabai get his character back. Reward, a world-class singing voice. Like a siren, enchanting everyone. Zhou Yu was a little surprised when he heard about the system reward. System, how do you know that singing is my weakness? Host, the system's mission is to think what the host thinks and worry about what the host worries about. TSK TSK. Such great service. Okay, I'll take this mission. Zhou Yu glanced at Yuebai, but had no impression of him at all. Finally gave up. What role are you going to play? Perhaps because someone was backing him up, Dian Yuebai no longer felt so inferior. He held his head high and said, the role I play is the maid beside the male lead. Forehead. As soon as the words fell, Yun Mengyan and Zhou Yu were stunned. Yun Mengyan immediately looked at Sunqing and saw that the other party avoided her gaze and didn't dare to look at her at all. What else is there to not understand? This was clearly aimed at Zhou Yu. In the plot, there is a scene where the male protagonist is drunk and the loyal maid helps him change his clothes and take care of himself. The female protagonist happens to see this, which deepens the misunderstanding between the male and female protagonists. She also asked when Sunqing started to like acting. She said that in the past, she would avoid any small practice whenever possible and would rather be a behind-the-scenes staff member than act with other classmates. Now he is trying his best to snatch the role of Dian Yuebai. I see. Sunqing cursed in her heart, wondering how unlucky she was to run into Yun Mengyan and the others. As long as she could delay it until the performance, she had 100 ways to prevent Dian Yuebai from going on stage, and now this matter has been exposed. It would be almost impossible for her to resort to trickery again. Zhou Yu was surprised by the maid beside the male lead. A quick search of my memory revealed that there was indeed an interaction between him and the maid, intended to cause misunderstanding among the heroine. He raised his eyebrows, not wanting to dwell on why Sunqing did this. Zhou Yu only cares about how to get Dian Yuebai's role back. According to Sunqing, the role had already been reported. The school would make costumes according to the actors' body shapes, and Sunqing had received the clothes a long time ago. She was thin, so even if she gave them back to Dian Yuebai, she wouldn't be able to wear them. Having said that, Sunqing spread out her hands innocently and said, see, it's not that I don't want to return it to her. It's impossible to pay it back now. The clothes are fixed. Ding. System task detected. Agree to help Dian Yuebai modify his costume and gain the god-level tailor's hand. System, are you trying to make your host omnipotent? Host, please don't be proud. You are still far from being omnipotent. System, you know how to anger the host. Meng Yan. Go back to the dormitory with Sunqing and bring me the clothes. Sunqing became anxious when she heard this. What a joke. The clothes have already been ordered, and now you want to snatch them from her. You guys don't want to change your clothes size? Don't you think you're being too fanciful? I've heard of making big clothes into small ones, but I've never seen small clothes made into big ones. That's just because you're ignorant, but it doesn't mean others can't do it. Unless you simply don't want to change roles, that's easy. I'll report this to the Director of Education and ask him how to deal with your bullying behavior. Zhou Yu pretended to leave. Sunqing was so angry that she shouted anxiously, stop. I'll get it. Turn around and run back to the dormitory. Humph, she just doesn't believe that a good size S dress can be altered to size XXL. Yun Mengyan was afraid that she would do something weird again, so she ran back to the dormitory to supervise her. Soon, only Yun Mengyan came back with clothes. Let's go find a tailor. I know a good one who should be able to help. But it's a bit difficult to make the clothes bigger. Sorry to trouble you. Dian Yuebai felt inferior about his figure again. If only she had an S-size figure, Zhou Yu and the others wouldn't have to worry about altering her clothes. No need. I can help her alter her clothes. Ding. Congratulations to the host, mission completed, obtained the god-level tailor's hands. Zhou Yu immediately felt that a huge number of suit-size models were implanted in his brain, including clothes for men, women, young and old, and even pets. Wow, that's really comprehensive. The most amazing thing is that he knew Dian Yuebai's height, weight, and measurements with just a glance. Forehead. Why is this function a little bit indescribable? Let's go, let's find a craft shop to play in for a while. Yun Mengyan and the others were puzzled. What are we going to the craft shop for? Alter your clothes. They have needles and thread, rulers, models, and everything. It's a pretty good environment. Chapter 34. I don't know when any skills will appear. Craft houses are the preferred dating place for young people nowadays. Especially with the opposite sex you just met, you two can chat while doing handicrafts together. This way it won't be embarrassing. Zhou Yu took the two of them directly to a handicraft shop that made simple clothes. The boss will cut the fabric and customers can choose the style according to their preferences. They can sew it by hand or with a sewing machine. Very flexible. Boss, this isn't the ancient costume look I was looking for. It doesn't feel ethereal at all. When I first came here, you promised me you would absolutely satisfy me. Now look at the effect of this top. It's at best an ancient maid, not even a rich lady. As soon as the three of them entered the handicraft shop, they heard someone arguing inside. Several young ladies with ancient hairstyles surrounded the shop owner and asked for his explanation. Calm down, ladies. The styles I've chosen for you are already the highest quality ancient costumes in our store. I'm just a small business, just making money from the fabric. How about this, ladies? I'll give you a 20% discount. One of the tall girls insisted, 20% off? Do we need that little money? We all came here today to take pictures by the school lake. Now it's like this, we can't even take a single photo. Can you afford it? Zhou Yu glanced at her clothes. It is somewhat similar to Hanfu, with wide sleeves and soft and smooth shoulders and neck. It can be seen that this set of clothes focuses on simplicity. As for the required fairy spirit, it really doesn't fit. He glanced at the other styles on the mannequins in the store. A light blue chiffon coat caught his attention. Boss, why don't we let this girl try on the one on the model? Several people were attracted by Zhou Yu's sudden voice. When the boss saw Zhou Yu pointing at a set of outdated clothes that was about to be eliminated, he knew that something bad was going to happen. Sure enough, when the girls saw the design, they immediately became unhappy. Who are you? Do you have any understanding of aesthetics? Those clothes are outdated from a long time ago, and you actually want us to wear them? Zhou Yu was not angry even when he was accused. Fashion is inherently cyclical. Otherwise, how could ancient costumes popular thousands of years ago be revived and admired by modern people? Besides, I only asked you to try on the model's coat, not the entire outfit. Your current white lining, paired with aquamarine tulle, will create a more striking color combination. The tall girl exchanged glances with the other children. I felt that Zhou Yu didn't seem to be talking nonsense, and besides, I was waiting to take a photo. Okay, boss, bring it here and let me try it. The boss was overjoyed and looked at Zhou Yu with gratitude. While changing clothes, Zhou Yu whispered to the boss, "Boss, quickly find an electric fan and blow it towards that girl." Upon hearing this, the boss was very happy. Push the floor-standing model in the store next to the dressing mirror, which is a girl who already thinks the color combination is good. Because of the sudden wind, the wide sleeves were blown up and the corners of the clothes were blown into dancing. The originally gauze clothes were light. Now it is wrapped around the tall girl's body and swaying in the air. It seems like it is really going to fly away with the wind. The tall girl immediately found the feeling. She posed in a few random poses and nodded at the mirror with satisfaction. Several roommates also looked at her enviously. Praise continuously. Zhou Yu said at the right moment, the natural airflow created by walking will make the hem of your dress float more gracefully. There's a breeze today, with occasional gusts, so it's sure to be great for photos. Several girls looked at Zhou Yu with admiration in their eyes. What's your major? Why have we never seen you before? Are you also a student at Hangzhou University? Acting department, sophomore. Zhou Yu. We are third-year film students. It turned out to be senior sister. Zhou Yu? You are Zhou Yu. A girl covered her mouth and screamed. The most popular person on the campus forum recently was none other than Zhou Yu. Who are these two people next to you? I heard that Zhou Yu's ex-girlfriend Su Yao and new girlfriend Yun Mengyan are both good-looking. I wonder who is with Zhou Yu today. This is my girlfriend Yun Mengyan, and this is Bian Yuabai, our classmate from the acting department. Zhou Yu's frank introduction actually made the girls have a better impression of him. It seems that what is posted on the campus forum may not be true. Okay, thank you very much for this. We're in a hurry, let's talk next time. Boss, please help us find a few more of the same coats. Okay. No need to refund the money, the boss immediately smiled from ear to ear. After finally seeing off a few ancestors, the boss smiled and asked Zhou Yu what they wanted to play. Zhou Yu explained his purpose, and the boss waved his hand generously and said it was free. Nonsense, he helped him so much, it's just some scraps of cloth and needle and thread, just consider it as a thank you to Zhou. Zhou was not polite either. After finding a place, he quickly tore the maid costume into pieces. He also picked up some scraps from the store's utility room. Design and modify the knife at the same time. Yun Mengyan and Bian Yuebai looked at each other in shock. No, Zhou, why don't you help Bian Yuebai measure the size first? Zhou paused, looking a little unnatural. He couldn't possibly explain that he could tell a woman's 3 dimensions at a glance, right? I could only laugh it off and casually help Bian Yuebai measure it with a ruler. Just throw it aside randomly and continue working. Yun Mengyan always felt that something was wrong. When she ordered haute couture clothing, the designer wanted to measure every detail clearly. But when it came to Zhou, it was done so simply. She now has some doubts about whether Zhou is reliable. Zhou moved so quickly that the owner of the handicraft shop was stunned. He wondered if there were people who made clothes like this. Judging from his level of skill, it is possible that Zhou was an old tailor in his 60s or 70s. Alright. Okay, alright? Yun Mengyan looked at her watch and saw that only 20 minutes had passed. Zhou wiped the non-existent sweat and handed the clothes to Bian Yuebai. Go try it. Bian Yuebai felt a little nervous holding the clothes. It wasn't until she put on this modified maid outfit and faced the mirror in the fitting room that she was shocked and speechless. This dress fits so well, doesn't it? It is neither too tight nor too loose, and it perfectly covers the fleshy parts of her body. It is not abrupt and looks very natural. When she came out, everyone's eyes lit up. Is this a maid costume? So cute. I want one too. When the other girls in the store saw what Bian Yuebai was wearing, they happily gathered around her, their eyes shining as they looked at the style of the clothes. The boss immediately saw a business opportunity and pulled Zhou over to ask, "Can you sell me the design of this suit?" "Okay, but how much does it cost, boss?" The boss weakly raised a finger. 10,000, is that okay? You know, I can't make much money from this small business. Zhou smiled without saying anything, and the boss knew that he was a bit shameless. It's really shameless to want to buy out someone else's design for just 10,000 yuan. You can use this design for free, I won't charge you. The boss's eyes lit up. Really? There are still many good people in this world. Thank you so much, little brother. But after hearing Zhou's turning words, the boss became dim again. He knew that cheap things were not good. However, from now on, I will take 1/3 of the profit for every set sold. The boss gritted his teeth and wanted to curse, "You are so evil, and you are the one who is so evil." Okay. But you have to come up with at least one new design every week. Make a deal. Yun Mengyan and Bian Yuebai followed Zhou in a daze to get his clothes altered and even concluded a long-term business deal. What's wrong with Zhou's head? Zhou, when did you learn to make clothes? Why have I never heard you mention it? A surprise is only a surprise if it happens from time to time. If it's announced in advance, it's not a surprise anymore. Zhou, I don't even know when any skills will be available, how can I tell you in advance? Chapter 35. Yunhua wanted to introduce Zhou to someone, but Zhou declined. Ah! Su Yao, look! Zhou's profile picture has been changed to a photo of him and Yun Mengyan. How could he do this? After all, you two had a good time together, how could he be so cruel? Yun Mengyan must have forced him to change it. Judging from the angle of the photo, it must have been taken at the last minute. I didn't expect the school beauty to be so petty. But this flower wall is so beautiful. Where was it taken? I want to go there too. Su Yao, take some time to ask Zhou where this flower wall is. Su Yao? The roommate asked several times before pulling Su Yao back to his senses. Oh, okay. She hummed and hummed a few times perfunctorily, and her gaze returned to the WeChat chat interface. In the photo, Yun Mengyan was smiling like a flower, as if a winner was silently mocking her. There was a cold look in Su Yao's eyes. Yun Mengyan, I really underestimated you. Zhou hates it most when others tell him what to do. I didn't expect that an exception would be made for Yun Mengyan. But even though the two of them appear to be on good terms with each other now, the thorns in their hearts must have been pierced by me. She is not in a hurry. No rush at all. Su Yao pursed her lips slightly and quickly typed a line of words in the dialog box. Zhou. My roommates want to know where you took the photos. They also want to use the flower wall as the background. Click and send. Yun Menjian, you would think that if I found out that my WeChat profile picture was changed by Zhou, I would definitely go to Zhou and make a big fuss. I fell into your trap. Oh. You are dreaming. On the contrary, I will seize every opportunity to reconnect with Zhou. You didn't expect that. A smile filled Su Yao's eyes. Thinking that Yun Mengyan was so angry that she lost the noble demeanor of a rich lady, she felt relieved. Unfortunately, before the smile reached the corners of her eyes, she was shocked by the red exclamation mark that appeared on her phone, causing her eyes to widen in shock. Unconvinced, she sent a few more messages, each preceded by a prominent red exclamation mark, reminding her that Zhou had not only changed his profile picture, but also blocked her. Zhou blocked her. Su Yao's breathing was a little rapid, and there was a ball of anger in her chest, but she had to grit her teeth and hold on in front of others. Don't drop your phone. If she fell, these roommates would all know how ruthless Zhou was towards her. But it is an indisputable fact that I was blocked. Su Yao, did Zhou reply to you? It happens that today is Saturday, we can go take photos together. Su Yao lowered her eyes and shook her head, saying in a low voice, Zhou blocked me. But I won't blame him. There were 2 tears on the little face that was raised again, which made people feel very distressed. What? Zhou blocked you. He's not even a man. He just asked for the address of the flower wall. What's the big deal? No, it's not like we haven't met Zhou before. He was such a nice boy when he was pursuing our Su Yao before. It must be Yun Mengyan who asked him to block Su Yao. Do you think it's possible that Yun Mengyan secretly took Zhou's phone and blocked Su Yao? Hiss, it's true. It must be what you said. How could Zhou be so rude? I guess Yun Mengyan is afraid that Su Yao and Zhou will get back together, so she wants to sever the connection between them. Otherwise, why didn't Zhou change his profile picture earlier or later, but at this time? This is exactly the effect Su Yao wants. Yun Mengyan, the bootlicker Su Yao, trained, cannot be picked up by others even if I throw him away. Zhou didn't expect that just because he forgot to change his avatar, it would cause so much trouble. Even though he explained it to Yun Mengyan and changed his profile picture to a double one, it didn't stop the situation from getting worse. Auntie. Yunlan scrambled his short legs and ran quickly to Yun Mengyan. Yun Mengyan hugged the little baby in her arms. Do you miss your aunt? I think about it every day. Why is your little mouth so sweet? Did you eat honey? Come, take a look at the giraffe your auntie brought you. Do you like it? Ah. A giraffe, as tall as Xiaolan. Yunhua placed the fruit tea in front of Yun Mengyan and said, Come on, why would you bring anything? We're all family. Cousin, you don't understand. Even children need surprises. Yun Mengyan looked at Yunlan with a smile and ran around the giraffe on the ground. Isn't she surprised enough? The room on the 2nd floor is full of gifts you bought for her. It's almost full. Yunhua never spoils her children. But Yunlan has an aunt who dotes on him. Cousin, it's inconvenient for you to live outside with Xiaolan alone. You should go back to the Yun family. Yun Mengyan came this time to act as a lobbyist for her family. So that man won't find another chance to harass you. Bad guys are bullying mom. Aunt. Bad guys are hitting mom. When Yunlan heard the man, he immediately became alert, put down the giraffe, clenched his fists and waved them in the air a few times. Xiaolan hit him, kick him, protect mommy. Yun Mengyan smiled and touched Yunlan's little head. Xiaolan is great, go play. He turned around, his face darkening. He was here? Why didn't you tell me? Yunhua knew Yun Mengyan was going to be angry. Although her little cousin appears to be very friendly and can talk to everyone. But he is very brave inside. If she told Yun Mengyan that Mu Yongcheng was causing trouble for her, Yun Mengyan would definitely find someone to teach Mu Yongcheng a lesson. If you get entangled with a scoundrel who has nothing and has no scruples, you will be the one who suffers in the end. It's all resolved. It's not a big deal. He can't get into this place. He can't find any trouble even if he wants to. Yes, brother, help beat the bad guys. Yun Mengyan was puzzled. Yunhua recounted the incident of Mu Yongcheng coming to cause trouble last time. Dragon Palace? That's the most luxurious residence on the top floor of Xiaoping Mountain? It seems to be worth a small target. Yunhua nodded. Yun Mengyan was surprised. Judging from Yunhua's description, he is still a young man? When did such a young rich man appear in Hangzhou? Look, these are the pots of valuable flowers and plants that Xiaolan destroyed when she went to someone's house. I didn't pull it, my brother helped me pull it. Yunlan interrupted at the right time to make it clear that he was not a suspect. The last time her brother left, she was spanked. Remember this truth deeply: the more beautiful the flowers are, the more you should not pick them. They are very valuable and you can buy many Xiaolan flowers with them. Woohoo! Yunhua nodded helplessly. If you hadn't asked, brother wouldn't have helped you. Yun Mengyan carefully identified several pots of rare flowers and plants, pointed at a few and asked tremblingly, Is this the Yaya crown? The purple fairy residence? The beauty jade hairpin? There are also a few pots that I can't recognize. Each pot is priceless. Did their owner pick the flowers so roughly? Just because Xiaolan said she wanted to make her cousin happy? Now, do you know how generous he is? Yunhua looked at Yun Mengyan's silly look and found it funny. Suddenly, he looked Yun Mengyan up and down and thought about Zhou Yu's appearance. Both of them are in their youth. Zhou Yu has an impeccable appearance and is even more handsome than the stars in the entertainment industry. Can an ordinary person afford the Dragon Palace villa? My cousin is not bad either. The daughter of the Yun family, with fair skin, beautiful looks, and long legs. The more Yunhua looked at them, the more she felt that they were a perfect match. Little sister. You are a sophomore this year, right? Are you in a relationship? Yun Mengyan is alert. Maybe her family knew something and sent Yunhua to test her. I quickly shook my head. No. Right now I just want to study hard and make progress every day. Yunhua nodded silently, not just right. After seeing Yun Mengyan off, Yunhua called Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu, do you have a girlfriend now? I have a little sister who wants to. Zhou Yu didn't expect that Yunhua actually wanted to introduce him to someone. I quickly refused with a smile. Sister Yunhua, I have a girlfriend, sorry. Yunhua can't let them break up. Forget it, it seems that the two of them are not destined to be together. Chapter 36 Reward, world-class singing voice, like a siren, enchanting all beings. Over the weekend, the much-anticipated summary performance of the Department of Performance kicked off. Dear school leaders, teachers, and dear students, good evening. On this star-studded and youthful night, we gather here to welcome this grand performance feast carefully prepared and dedicated by the sophomore students of the Department of Acting. Now, on behalf of the organizers of this gala and all the staff on and off stage, please allow me to extend my warmest welcome and most sincere greetings to every guest and audience present here. Your presence has added infinite brilliance and warmth to our stage. Finally, I wish this performance a complete success. I hope every participant can find their own stage here and shine the brightest. Thank you all. Sunqing wore a sparkling white evening gown, which made her breasts look like two small buns. Finish your opening remarks fluently. Snort. Even if she is not allowed to perform in a drama, she can still be a host. I can still stand on the stage. The blind Zhou Yu would rather help that fat woman than help himself. He'll have a good time soon. Next, please enjoy Romeo and Juliet. Please give a round of applause. The curtain opened, and Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan looked at each other affectionately. The impact of the handsome man and beautiful woman together was so great that the audience exclaimed from time to time. As expected of a performance department, everyone is so good-looking. Especially the male and female leads, they are simply stunning. They are already a couple, and now they are acting as a couple on stage, so it's easy. School beauty Yun, I love you. The Yun school beauty is the most beautiful. Zhou Yu is barely worthy of our Yun school beauty now. Look at the second male lead, Gong Xiao, his face is so sour, I doubt he's acting. Everyone knows that he was rejected many times by Yun Xiaohua in public. However, Gong Xiao's persistence is indeed worth learning from. Hey, that maid acted well, much more naturally than the others. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Reward, a world-class singing voice, like a siren, capable of enchanting all beings. Zhou Yu was performing on stage when the system suddenly said this. Almost failed. System, can't you broadcast it later? Can't you see I'm busy? Sorry host, I can't. Depend on. Yun Mengyan frowned. She felt that her high heels always tilted to one side unconsciously. You need to work hard to maintain your center of gravity to ensure that you don't fall. Zhou Yu also noticed her abnormality. He could feel Yun Mengyan's hand gripping his arm, exerting force, and using his own strength to try to keep himself from falling. Zhou Yu frowned. Anyway, the next plot was that the two of them resolved all misunderstandings and rushed towards the vast world of the future. He lifted Yun Mengyan up with one arm. The audience below exclaimed, "Wow! Zhou Yu is so manly. He can actually lift up the school beauty with one hand. He's much better than those young actors in the entertainment industry who have to breathe heavily after every 2 steps and have to find a stand-in for every scene where they have to hold an actress. Did we have this part during rehearsal? This is Zhou Yu's own performance, right? Ha, look, the second male lead, Gong Xiao's face has turned green." In the end, Gong Leang had to watch the male and female protagonists' backs as they walked away, feeling angry and depressed. It's the time for the male and female protagonists to show their love. Now it's okay, I just fed him until he was full. Yun Mengyan was startled when Zhou Yu suddenly lifted her up high, but on stage, no matter what sudden situation occurred, the actors had to continue acting. She signaled Zhou Yu with her eyes to put her down. Zhou Yu hugged her even tighter. "I swear on my soul and life that I will never let you regret choosing me." This line was also written by Zhou Yu on the spot. But it was very appropriate and surprised Yun Mengyan. Zhou Yu's eyes were so hot that her heart seemed to be burned. The two people's eyes intertwined in the air, expressing their longing for love. Yun Mengyan couldn't help but say, "I believe you." Then he lowered his head and gave Zhou Yu a light kiss between his eyebrows. Ah, the previous kiss between the male and female protagonists was a fake shot, but this time it was a real kiss. And it was the school beauty who took the initiative to kiss Zhou Yu. Damn, what is this kid's merit? Are these two serious? Su Yao was waiting backstage for the next show to begin. She was playing the leading female role in another play. Seeing Yun Mengyan's kiss through the curtain, I wanted to rush up and slap her twice. How can she be so mean? Blatantly seducing Zhou Yu in public. No wonder Zhou Yu likes her. It turns out that I can let go. Su Yao tore at her costume unconsciously, not knowing what she was planning in her mind. She didn't expect that Yun Mengyan could perform for so long without making a fool of herself with that pair of tampered high heels. Finally, she even asked Zhou Yu to change the play for her. Does Yun Mengyan deserve it? Because of her uneasy mood, Su Yao's performance was not very satisfactory. It ended hastily. Backstage, Zhou Yu was looking at Yun Mengyan's high heels. "This spot has obviously been vandalized with a knife, look." He pointed to the heel and gestured to Yun Mengyan. If Zhou Yu had not been quick-witted and slightly modified the ending, Yun Mengyan's movements might have been restricted even if she had not fallen. At this point, there is only a small connection left on the entire heel, and it will completely break off with a little force. "Zhou Yu, what's wrong?" When Zhou Yu heard Su Yao's voice, his first reaction was to frown in disgust. Fine. I wanted to get rid of Su Yao casually. But the other person seemed to have not heard him at all, and exclaimed, "Why is the heel of this shoe broken?" No wonder I saw Mengyan walking in a strange way backstage. Zhou Yu looked at Su Yao with sharp eyes. "You did it?" "It's not a question, it's an affirmation." "Zhou Yu, how could you doubt me? Why would I do this? The school wouldn't buy high-quality disposable costumes like these. After all, they'll break after just one wear. It's normal for poor quality to cause problems." Su Yao grabbed the shoes and examined them carefully. Pointing at the crack, he said, "Look, it was obviously cut with one knife. With my limited strength, if I want to break the heel, I have to grind it back and forth with a knife." After saying that, he stuffed the shoes back into Zhou Yu's arms. She looked at Zhou Yu with a stubborn and aggrieved look in her eyes, tears almost falling. Although what Su Yao said made sense, Zhou Yu intuitively felt that this matter was related to her. Yun Mengyan hasn't spoken a word since Su Yao first came here. At this moment, seeing Su Yao and Zhou Yu looking at each other, he suddenly felt blocked in his heart and wanted to break the atmosphere here. "Su Yao, don't be angry with Zhou Yu. I apologize to you on his behalf." Su Yao was about to succeed, but was interrupted by Yun Mengyan, who rushed out with a gloomy look in her eyes. Yun Mengyan apologized to herself on behalf of Zhou Yu? Is this telling her that Zhou Yu belongs to her, Yun Mengyan? TSK. Yun Mengyan thought she would care? This is between him and me, I don't need anyone else to do it for me. The polite smile on Yun Mengyan's face froze. Was Su Yao blatantly provoking her? Mengyan can do my thing. Whether you are willing to accept it is your business. Although I don't have evidence now, it doesn't mean that I won't have evidence in the future. Suyao looked at the backs of the two men and felt so angry that her teeth were itching. Zhou, you just watch me being bullied by others, okay? Just wait for me. Chapter 37 Black Bentley. Okay, let's move on to the next show. Mime, I'll gesture and you guess. Sunqing couldn't suppress the smile in her eyes as she read the program. Because this show had nothing interesting to watch, we were not even allowed to rehearse. Sure enough, the audience lost interest as soon as they heard the title of the play. What the hell? Why is there a pantomime? Isn't this a variety show? Who among the students in the acting department wouldn't want to say a few lines to show off their acting skills? Who would accept a script like this? Hey! Just trying to attract attention. I guess there's nothing much to watch. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to buy a bottle of water. As soon as the title of the play was announced, some people couldn't help but want to leave. The school leader frowned and asked the head teacher, "What are you doing? We have such a great opportunity to perform, but you're putting on a pantomime. Aren't there going to be no sound on the stage?" The head teacher looked a little unhappy. His elderly family member was ill these days, so he took sick leave. The performance was organized by the head teacher. Not long ago, the head teacher was taken away for an accident, so he was forced to shorten his vacation and just return to school. I have no idea what the performance will be. Don't be anxious. Let's see first. Professor Lu knows something about the inside story and has his own suggestions in this pantomime. She is very optimistic about Zhou. Professor Lu, thank you for coming to give us your guidance. Please give them some advice later. These young people are so ignorant that they didn't even realize they missed an opportunity. Ha! Isn't that Zhou? Wow, he's wearing a white suit, like a Prince Charming. Look, he's sitting next to the piano. So, he's going to play the piano later. That's fine, but pantomimes can't have dialogue, and without accompaniment, the audience will probably fall asleep. Does the head teacher who was taken away know this? He thought Zhou was terrible at playing the piano and even deliberately asked Zhou to play the nocturne in public. But Zhou played it so smoothly that he slapped the head teacher in the face. After this person said this, everyone else around started to look forward to it. Zhou sat down, the light shining on him, making his whole body seem to be glowing. The slender fingers gently slid across the keys, and the fingertips lightly tapped. The sound flowed slowly like a clear spring, teasing everyone present. He nodded at Zhang Hao. Then the formal playing began, followed by Zhang Hao and others' performance, with the accompaniment on time. Sometimes hurried, sometimes careless. Sometimes they would play a few notes in a humorous way, infinitely amplifying the comedy elements originally performed by Zhang Hao and the other two. The audience was amused from time to time. Ha, is this a plot that a human could come up with? These three funny guys are so funny. A classmate wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and couldn't help laughing. I didn't expect that a pantomime would lead them to come up with new tricks. Zhou's random reaction music is pretty awesome. To be able to develop piano gameplay to this level, Zhou's piano skills must be quite high, right? Hey! Why is it that Zhou plays the piano so well, yet the head teacher is still trying to make things difficult for him? Isn't it obvious that he's going to get slapped in the face? Why mention a scumbag who was taken away for breaking the law? He must be unaware of Zhou's strength and is doing it on purpose. Professor Lu has a good eye. I thought I'd see a boring performance, but I didn't expect it to be so good. Professor Lu pushed his glasses on the bridge of his nose with a relieved smile on his face. It's the children who have the hard work and ideas. Besides guidance, the most important thing we need to do is support them. Professor Lu watched the program video recorded on his mobile phone. I made a decision silently in my heart. For this program, she wanted to help Zhang Hao and others sign up for a comedy competition, not for winning awards, but just to get some exposure and exercise. In addition to acting, there are many other possibilities. What an unforgettable pantomime! Everyone applaud. Zhou, please stay. Zhou stopped walking down the stage and looked back at Sunqing, wondering what trick she was going to play next. Here is our last performance, which will be performed by our new student from the acting department, Zhou Haotian, and our top student, Zhou, who was ranked first in the grade, together, and they will perform What Do You Want From Me? When the male host next to her heard Sunqing's words, his expression froze and he quickly glanced at Sunqing. He gritted his teeth and walked backstage with Sunqing. Sunqing, what the hell are you doing? The performance ended right after I finished the closing remarks. What new students and new programs are there? Who gave you the right to do whatever you want? You must explain yourself clearly today. Do you know that if I hadn't caught it just now, it would have been a stage accident? Are you trying to kill me? Oh, don't worry. Look at you. What's wrong with adding one more program? It's just a song, 3 minutes is enough. We'll say the closing words later, and it'll be over. Don't worry, I've already mentioned the new program to the homeroom teacher. Otherwise, do you think I'd dare to change the program without your permission? Sunqing took advantage of the time difference, and when the head teacher came back, he had no idea about the performance. I heard that there was such a brave new student and wanted to perform a show as soon as he arrived. I thought it was a good thing and approved it without asking any further questions. Besides, Zhou Haotian gave him a lot of benefits and was very generous. Although the Zhou family was not as good as Gong Leang's family, it was also a rich second generation. If Zhou Yu's approach doesn't work, Zhou Haotian might be able to make it. Did I hear it right? Adam's song? Is that something that an average person can sing? It's all in English. From what I know, Zhou Yu's singing skills are average, and singing is his weakness. How could he want to perform such a difficult song with the new students? Why do I feel like there's something fishy going on here? Hey, what are you guys guessing about? You said Zhou Yu's piano playing was just average, but it turns out he plays really well. That's why the rumors are unbelievable. What's the name of your new classmate in the acting department? What does his family do? How's his academic record? Why did you transfer to Hangzhou University? Where did you go to school before? Don't even mention it. We only saw him once during the rehearsal for the gala, and then he was beaten beyond recognition by Gong Leang. He seemed to have returned from studying abroad. We didn't have time to ask any more questions before he was rushed to the hospital. Ah. The people from other classes were confused. What was going on? Why did Gong Leang hit Zhou Haotian? Do they have a grudge? Those who knew the inside story talked about everything that happened to Zhou Haotian. The students who listened to the story all looked disdainful. Oh my god, isn't Zhou Haotian so shameless? He actually secretly memorized the male lead's lines. How much does he want to be the male lead? Is he just trying to replace Zhou Yu? Just him? He's not worthy. He's a rich kid who studied high school abroad. If he had excellent grades, he would have applied to universities abroad long ago. Why would he return to China to study? I guess there aren't even any universities that will accept him. Bah! Who is that? What's he up to this time? I knew there was something fishy going on. Zhou Yu would sing with someone he doesn't get along with? There's definitely something fishy going on. System, why don't you report my black Bentley? Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of helping your roommate play background music. The reward is a black Bentley worth 5.5 million. It's parked in the Longfu Palace garage. Host, you're still thinking about a black Bentley? They've come to slap you in the face. Aren't you anxious? Ha ha. Didn't I just acquire a world-class singing voice? Like a siren, I can charm everyone. What are you afraid of? System, are your parts getting old and your memory getting worse? You're old. You're such an ungrateful person. Worrying about you is unnecessary. What's the point of having a singing voice? Do you know this song? Zhou Yu looked at Zhou Haotian, who was slowly walking onto the stage, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Yes. Chapter 38. Is this a sound that a human can make? Zhou Haotian has been recuperating in the hospital these days and finally learned about Zhou Yu's weakness from Sunqing. His singing skills are average, and he has never sung an English song. After so many years abroad, he is fluent in English and can sing English songs at will. This high-pitched song was chosen intentionally. Zhou Haotian once conquered a foreign girl with this song. He received a kiss from the beauty after singing it in a bar. That was my highlight moment. The highlight of replacing Zhou Yu as the male lead failed to materialize because of his carelessness. He has been busy in the hospital these days, thinking about how to save his face and step on Zhou Yu. The phone received a friend request. Sunqing has the opportunity to see the contact information of all students in the Department of Performance. Ever since Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan discovered that she was bullying Bian Yuebai last time, they forced her to return the role to Bian Yuebai. He began to think about taking revenge on Zhou Yu. Since you look down on me, why should I hang on a crooked tree like you, Joyu? She could see the rehearsal of the performance clearly. It was obvious that the newcomer was not on good terms with Joyu. So making friends with Zhou Haotian might help me vent my anger. Hello? I'm Sunqing from Class 1 of the Performance Department, and I'm in charge of hosting the gala. Zhou Haotian, how are you? Can you make it to the Performance Department's gala this weekend? It is also followed by an emoticon of a cat head making a heart shape. She had to beg and plead with others to get this, but that bitch Yun Meng Yen had the full set of information in her phone and refused to give it to her. Zhou Haotian clicked on Sun Chang's profile picture. A close-up shot from above, with heavy eye makeup, making the face look small and the eyes look big. From this angle, the collarbone and the slightly raised curve make people want to zoom in and take a closer look. When I zoomed in, I couldn't see anything. This woman is quite scheming. Zhou Haotian glanced at it casually to make sure he had no impression. Hello, Sun Chang. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I can attend the performance on time. However, I'm new here and my role in the play has already been confirmed. Is there any need for me to attend? Then he made a lost little yellow face. Sun Qing didn't expect the other party to reply so quickly. I'm the host. If you want to add a solo performance, I can help you apply for it. For example, a song or something. As long as it's short and finished within 5 minutes, I'm sure the homeroom teacher will definitely agree. Really? Zhou Haotian sent a surprised little yellow face. I think Zhou had a bad misunderstanding about me during the rehearsal that day. If I could perform a show with Zhou, he would definitely believe my sincerity. Sun Qing curled her lips. This Zhou Haotian was even more hypocritical than her. It's so ugly, and you're still doing art. But she wouldn't point it out, and simply followed his words and said, that's a good idea. But Zhouyu's performance and piano playing, which he's good at, are already scheduled. As for the rest, Zhouyu's singing seems average. If you sing well, singing together will definitely lower your level. Zhou Haotian laughed softly. Sun Chang was a little smart and knew what he was asking. That's okay. I'll sing What Do You Want From Me with Zhou. I can help Zhou raise his voice, and others won't be able to tell whether Zhou is singing or not. Then he will deliberately leave the high notes to Zhou and make him look bad in public. Just thinking about it makes me feel relieved. When Sun Qing saw the song title, she gasped. Zhou Haotian was so cruel to choose this song. Not only is it an all-English song, but it also has several high notes. If I can't sing it, I'm afraid I'll be embarrassed to see a few buildings on the scene. Then I'll contact Zhou. Sun Qing asked tentatively. No. Just one last show, give him a surprise. You'll help me, right? Zhou Haotian casually sent a red envelope of 1,000 yuan. Seeing that the other party received it immediately, he smiled with satisfaction. He knows that there is nothing that cannot be solved with money. If it cannot be solved, it means that the money has not been given enough. Okay. I'll do you this favor. I believe that day will be unforgettable for Zhou. The two exchanged smiley faces. Zhou Haotian sat in the audience and watched Zhou shine on the stage. He was so jealous that he was unrecognizable. But when he thought about Zhou making a fool of himself in a while, he calmed down again. Snort. The higher you are praised now, the harder you will fall. Finally, it was the end, and Zhou Haotian walked up the stairs step by step to the stage, as if that was his ladder to victory. Zhou, you have completely become my stepping stone this time, using your poor singing skills to highlight me. I went over the plan in my mind several times. When he sang the high notes, he would pause for a while and let Zhou sing by himself. When Zhou couldn't sing anymore, he would continue singing. I believe anyone with ears can hear the difference. When I walked up to Zhou, I found that there was no panic on his face. Oh. Pretend. You must be really panicking inside, right? By the way, maybe Zhou can't sing this song at all, huh? Doesn't that mean he has completely defeated Zhou? The music slowly started playing. Zhou Haotian confidently put the microphone to his lips and gave Zhou a provocative look. Unfortunately, Zhou had no intention of paying any attention to him at all. Adam really knows how to sing this song. Even though his singing skills are average, it doesn't mean he should give up. He often listened to this song, and now he had the siren voice given by the system. The parts that I couldn't sing before suddenly became clear. Yun Mengyan took off her makeup and sat in the front row, looking at Zhou Yu on the stage with concern. She had also heard a little about Zhou Yu's weaknesses in the subject, and seeing Zhou Haotian's annoying face, it was obvious that this was another conspiracy against Zhou Yu. Sunqing is an accomplice. Anyone who dares to bully her, well, Sunqing, you've really pissed me off this time. Zhang Hao and the others also looked worried. Brother US singing in the dormitory was just average, but now he had to sing such a difficult song. I'm really afraid that Brother Yu will be in trouble. Zhou Yu did not speak at the same time as Zhou Haotian, so Zhou Haotian sang the first part of the lyrics, which was more soothing in one breath. Seeing that Zhou Yu didn't sing a single word, the students who didn't know the truth began to whisper. Why doesn't Zhou Yu sing a single word? Only that newcomer is singing. Isn't that strange? This program wasn't even on the schedule during rehearsal, so why is it suddenly here today? Adding a program at the last minute isn't a big deal, right? Zhou Haotian sang more and more smoothly. In order to protect his voice, he drank golden chrysanthemum tea all day. His stomach was filled with water, and the feeling of fullness made him more confident. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Zhou Yu didn't even dare to put the microphone to his lips to pretend, and I laughed at him in my heart. There will be something even more devastating soon. Soon, the high notes arrived. In order to let the audience see clearly that it was Zhou Yu's turn to sing, Zhou Haotian gentlemanly extended his hand to invite Zhou Yu to sing. Zhou Yu glanced at Zhou Haotian with contempt. His little thoughts were clearly seen, so this was Zhou Haotian's purpose. What a pity. Who made him have a system? Zhou Yu calmly raised the microphone, and when the first high note came out, all the noise, conversation and laughter in the audience disappeared. The audience seemed to see the protagonist's emotional entanglements, inner resentment, and various complex intertwined emotions. Coupled with the charming singing voices of the Sirens Band, it instantly arouses people's access to the emotions buried deep in their hearts. I had a strong resonance with Zhou Yu on the stage. Is this a sound a human can make? Many people have the same question in their hearts. Chapter 39. He only wants to kiss the girl under the moon. Zhou Haotian suddenly became flustered. He didn't expect that Zhou Yu could not only sing, but also sing so well. He suddenly looked at Sunqing on the side. How dare this woman tease him? But Sunqing was also confused at this time. Zhou Yu's voice was so beautiful and magnetic. She even had an irresistible urge to rush over and comfort him. Suddenly, a vicious gaze was fixed on my body. I came to my senses and found it was Zhou Haotian. Oh no! She could only give him an innocent look, hoping Zhou Haotian would understand what she meant. In fact, Zhou Haotian sang well in the first part. Then this performance was completed perfectly, and with Zhou Yu's superb high-pitched performance, maybe this show can really become the finale. Sunqing was a little worried that the show would not go well and she would be scolded by the head teacher afterwards. But now it seems that not only will the head teacher not scold me, he may even praise me for having good vision. Sunqing felt more confident. As for Zhou Haotian wanting to cause trouble for Zhou Yu, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future, and there is no need to do it at this time. Thinking of this, she secretly gave Zhou Haotian a fist pump to cheer him on. Zhou Haotian was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. But he didn't have time to think about anything else. Soon the high notes were finished and it was his turn to sing. But when he started singing, he found that Zhou Yu did not turn off the microphone. Instead, two people sang at the same time. At this time, not only did his voice not stand out, it was also completely covered by Zhou Yu's voice. Damn, what is Zhou Yu going to do? Isn't this the part he's supposed to sing? Why did Zhou Yu speak? The two voices mixed together, and only one or two syllables uttered by Zhou Haotian could be heard occasionally. Or it was the result of the bulging veins on his neck. Damn, why is Zhou Yu's voice so loud? He easily crushed me. The audience in the audience now only wants to hear Zhou Yu's voice. But Zhou Yu's voice occasionally burst out with the syllable of Zhou Haotian, and they all frowned. Does this guy have any self-awareness? Doesn't he know what kind of moral character he's singing? Zhou Yu instantly crushed him to pieces. He might as well just turn off the mic. It's like a rat dropping got mixed into the high-end ingredients. The rat dropping should be removed from office. Yes, rat shit, get off the stage. Don't bother us while we listen to high-class music. Isn't Zhou Yu's singing as good as Adam's? I think it's even better. It has a very strong sense of story. This Zhou Yu is amazing. He's a good actor, can play the piano, and can sing. What else can't he do? The noise from the audience grew louder and louder, and even Zhou Haotian could vaguely hear someone calling him a rat shit. These bitches. Zhou Yu sings well, but can it feed them enough? Old Chen, your class has produced a promising young talent. The leaders of the academy smiled at the class teachers, and directors often complained to them that the professional skills of these acting students were mediocre, but they could justifiably refuse to endure hardships. He gets angry when things don't go his way. He doesn't have any special skills, but he's quite good at acting like a big shot. He thought Zhou Yu was a good student, so if someone asked him to recommend someone, he would recommend Zhou Yu. If I win an award on behalf of Hangzhou University in the future, it will also be an honor for Hangzhou University. The head teacher was overwhelmed by the praise from the college leaders. It was true that Zhou Yu had good grades, but he knew his singing skills were only passing. When did Zhou Yu's voice become so sophisticated? Ha, I knew brother you could do it. Zhang Hao clapped his hands, showing his blind confidence to the fullest. TSK, I don't know who was so worried that he didn't dare to breathe. Zhang Hao didn't care if his roommates laughed at him. He smiled naively. Look at that grandson, his veins are bulging, and he can't even sing. Ha ha ha. Serves him right. How dare he compare himself to our brother Yu? He doesn't deserve it. Zhou Haotian was in a dilemma at this point and could only bite the bullet and continue singing behind Zhou Yu. Finally he finished singing and felt completely exhausted. At this time, Sunqing finally did something that made him feel at ease. She walked over quickly, took the microphone, and asked the two of them to go down and rest. The performance ended successfully. Yun Mengyan walked towards Zhou Yu with a bouquet of flowers that she didn't know where she got from. Give. Zhou Yu didn't refuse. He took the flowers and walked out of the venue with Yun Mengyan by his hand. I should be the first boy in Hangzhou University to receive flowers from the campus belle of Yunnan University, right? This made Yun Mengyan burst into laughter. It is, so you must be proud. Certainly. Under the moonlight, Yun Mengyan, without makeup, returned to her beautiful natural appearance. The haziness makes people feel dazed. Zhou Yu, do you know that your voice is very attractive? Yun Mengyan, do you know that you are very attractive right now? Zhou Yu didn't want to continue discussing his voice with Yun Mengyan. He just wanted to kiss the girl under the moon. Mengyan, I want to kiss you, can I? Maybe it was because the moonlight was too dreamy, or maybe it was because Zhou Yu's voice was too charming. Yun Mengyan thought of the sirens in fairy tales, who used their voices to enchant the crew and keep them immersed in their fantasies forever. Eat it in another bite. Good. Yun Mengyan felt that she had no control at all when she said this word. She just wants to follow her heart now. This is her first kiss. The girl's soft lips tasted even more addictive than I'd imagined. It's like soft and smooth jelly with a hint of sweetness. As the breathing became entangled, there was gradually a panting sound. Call. Zhou Yu gradually slowed down and was no longer anxious. In order to prevent Yun Mengyan from retreating, he put one arm around her waist and supported her neck with the other. Yun Mengyan was kissed so hard that she felt dizzy and her feet seemed to be stepping on clouds. The blush on her cheeks was like rouge, stunningly beautiful in the moonlight. Finally a little satisfied. Zhou Yu's thin lips reluctantly left those pink lips, his eyes following a pair of wet beautiful eyes. The corners of his mouth curled up in a satisfied arc. Do you like it? It was so long that he thought he would not hear Yun Mengyan's response. Only then did I hear a subtle hum. A simple syllable made Zhou Yu's body surge with anger. In order to relieve the heat in his body, Zhou Yu hugged Yun Mengyan tightly in his arms again. Feeling the stiffness in the man's arms, Yun Mengyan didn't dare to move at all. The two of them just hugged each other quietly. Can you sing it for me again later? Cannot. Yun Mengyan widened her eyes in surprise. How could the man who had just kissed her suddenly turn against her? Before she could struggle, Zhou Yu added with amusement. How can just once be enough? I can sing for you anytime, as long as you want. Just for you and me. Yun Mengyan's ears felt like they were burning from Zhou Yu's breath. My heart is beating uncontrollably and faster. Is this what love feels like? She had never experienced this feeling before. Crack. It was the sound of dry branches being stepped on and breaking. Su Yao was almost going crazy with jealousy. Why? Am I really wrong? She actually missed such a talented man. Zhou Yu, I must take it back, no matter what means. Chapter 40. Okay, you keep acting like this, and if you have the guts, don't send me any messages for the rest of your life. Cough, cough, cough. When Zhou Haotian came down from the stage, his throat felt like it had been licked by fire, burning and uncomfortable. The people around him looked at him strangely, and he just wanted to find a quiet place to have a good rest. Drink some ice water. Otherwise, your voice will be ruined. As soon as I turned the corner, I saw an interesting scene. A pretty girl was looking at the kissing couple in front of her with a face full of resentment. The couple were Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan. MD, bitch. Zhou Haotian secretly complained that if he uttered a syllable now, his throat would be cut into pieces. All of this is thanks to Zhou Yu. He will keep this account in mind and repay it one day. He knew that beautiful girl. Her name seemed to be Su Yao, and she was Zhou Yu's ex-girlfriend. Later, in order to hook up with a rich man, she found a rich second-generation man named Li Chang. Kick Zhou Yu away. It's a pity that he was not there that day, otherwise he would definitely have seen Zhou Yu's miserable look after being stabbed in the back by a woman. But looking at Su Yao's expression, it's obvious that she still has some feelings for Zhou Yu. Otherwise, why would she hide in the corner and watch Zhou Yu being intimate with others? Su Yao. Some use value. You like rich second generation, right? No problem, you are a rich second generation yourself, much better than that fat and big-eared Li Chang. He likes materialistic women the most. It's easy to get started, and when you get tired of it, you can just spend some money to get rid of it. Su Yao probably thought Zhou Yu was a rich second generation because he had a sports car, but it turned out that he was just an illegitimate child. Thinking of this, Zhou Haotian slapped his head. I am so stupid. I have completely put the cart before the horse and pursued the far away instead of the near. Isn't this a ready-made opportunity to attack Zhou Yu? Once his identity as an illegitimate child is exposed, who will still look up to him? Su Yao, someone's looking for you down there. And it's a handsome guy. Just as she was about to lie down to rest, Su Yao heard a boy calling her. She thought it was Zhou Yu, and quickly found her favorite beautiful dress. I quickly put on some light makeup. She slowly walked down the stairs under the teasing gazes of her roommates, twisting her waist like a blooming white lotus. I looked around and made sure there was no sign of Zhou Yu. Su Yao was a little confused, and then lost. She really thought it was Zhou Yu who came to see her. They had been separated for 31,962 minutes. When going downstairs, Su Yao even made several drafts in his mind on how to make Zhou Yu feel his friendship. But the reality is cruel. There was no trace of Zhou Yu at all. Hello, classmate Su Yao. A strange male voice sounded, and Zhou Haotian stood in front of Su Yao holding a bouquet of roses. He looked at Su Yao with affectionate eyes. You are Zhou Haotian? Su Yao looked for a long time before realizing that this was a new student transferred to the acting department. Because this person had only appeared twice, she had no impression of him at all. The first time was during a rehearsal for a performance. Gong Leang beat him so badly that his face was swollen and he was admitted to the hospital. The second time was during a performance when I was competing with Zhou Yu for a high note. I was defeated instantly and injured my throat and was admitted to the hospital. He seems to have a special affinity with hospitals. Su Yao frowned. What do you mean? Zhou Haotian didn't miss the disgust in Su Yao's eyes. Damn. Who is he? Do you still dare to despise him? She, Su Yao, was nothing but a bitch who flattered the powerful and looked down on the weak. She actually had the nerve to dislike herself. Zhou Haotian suppressed his anger and smiled. What else can a boy give a girl roses? Miss Su is so beautiful, there must be a lot of people who like you. They all say Yun Mengyan is the campus belle of Hangzhou University, but I don't think so. You are much prettier and more elegant than Yun Mengyan. Flattery never wears out. Sure enough, after Zhou Haotian's flattery, Su Yao's disappointment at not seeing Zhou Yu eased a lot. But he still behaved with reserve and courtesy. You should have heard that I have a boyfriend, so I won't accept you. Go back. Zhou Haotian stopped Su Yao. The boyfriend you're talking about is Li Chang, right? How can that idiot be worthy of you? Besides, I just admire Miss Su, and I don't have any improper thoughts of being your boyfriend. The roses are just my thoughts, please accept them. After saying that, he forced the rose into Su Yao's arms. He turned around and left behind a chic back. Su Yao lowered her head. On the bouquet was a small white card with a phone number on it. Oh my, Su Yao, I really envy you. Even if Li Chang isn't in school, it doesn't stop other boys from paying attention to you. It really is true that appearance is a woman's primary productive force. What nonsense! Su Yaojia shouted, holding something tightly in her palm, and climbed back onto the bed. Until the veil blocks all sight. She slowly picked up the card and looked at it carefully. After thinking for a long time, I tried to search for the WeChat number on my mobile phone, and sure enough, I found one named. Thousands of birds come to pay homage. What the hell? Su Yao complained while choosing to add. She thought about it for a long time. It was not a good idea to keep her relationship with Zhou Yu so rigid. She had to find a change. This Zhou Haotian is pretty good. He looks okay, is a rich second generation, and can barely be compared with Zhou Yu. She was looking forward to seeing if some other expression would appear on Zhou Yu's face when he saw her standing with Zhou Haotian. For example, surprise, anger, even jealousy, etc. In the boys' dormitory, when Zhou Haotian was getting a little impatient waiting, he received a friend request on his phone. There was a hint of amusement in his eyes. Su Yao still took the initiative to add him. Oh. She had been acting very reserved downstairs before, as if she were a chaste and virtuous woman. Someone was so angry that he stomped on a dead branch and broke it. Su Yao's profile picture is still a cat with its head tilted up and legs crossed basking in the sun, with Zhou Yu's shadow on the beach as the background. Zhou Haotian filled in all these disputes on the campus forum. What made him most angry was that he only found out today that Zhou Yu actually had a red Ferrari worth tens of millions. If he said that Zhou's father secretly bought Zhou Yu a Lamborghini worth 2 or 5 million, he could still barely believe it. Zhou's father felt guilty and wanted to make up for his debt to his illegitimate son. But asking Zhou's father to buy Zhou Yu a Ferrari worth tens of millions is absolutely impossible. But he searched through the campus forums and couldn't find the reason for Zhou Yu's sudden change. It seemed like Zhou Yu became rich overnight. It seems that Zhou Yu has a lot of secrets. It's worth his time and effort to investigate. Seeing that the other party passed in seconds, Su Yao's eyes flashed with pride. Who could escape the initiative of such a beautiful woman like her? Thinking of Zhou Yu's indifference, Su Yao became annoyed again. Don't know what's good for you. Waiting for Zhou Haotian to send me a message, but 1 minute passed, 2 minutes passed. The other party didn't make any movement at all. What does that mean? Could it be that Zhou Haotian is even more pretentious than himself? Humph. You're being pretentious, right? Okay, keep acting like that, and if you have the guts, don't send me any messages for the rest of your life. Su Yao turned off the phone and went to sleep. Zhou Haotian waited for Su Yao to send him a message, but after waiting for half an hour, there was no movement. Staring at Su Yao's profile picture, his eyes were frozen. Still no message received. His face became increasingly ugly. Ha! He even added me, yet you're still pretending to be reserved. Okay, you can keep pretending, but if you have the guts, don't send me any messages for the rest of your life. Chapter 41 Zhang Hao uploads a comparison singing video. Son. You're famous. Early in the morning, Zhao Jinfeng was lying on her Simon's bed watching short videos when she saw a familiar figure. She looked closely and realized it was her son. The video was playing Zhou Haotian's opening music. The son on the stage was wearing a black suit, a bow tie, and his hair was combed shiny. He looked very energetic. The singing sounded like heavenly music to Zhao Jinfeng's ears. The video is a bit short, what a pity. She really wanted to hear what happened next, so she quickly called Zhou Haotian. Son, please watch the scissor video. My son is so handsome. Zhou Haotian was so angry yesterday because Su Yao didn't reply to his message that he fell asleep very late and was woken up at this time. I feel very irritable when I wake up. I didn't hear what Zhao Jinfeng said at all. All I heard was a burst of incomprehensible shouting in my ears. What? Of course it's the video of you singing on stage. When Zhou Haotian heard this, all his sleepiness disappeared at once. Quickly click on the link recommended by Zhao Jinfeng. Cursing in my heart. Who is this? He has so many things to do. He has nothing to do but eat his fill. Why upload your own video? You know, apart from the previous paragraph, I still have some highlight moments. Zhou Yu pressed her to the ground and rubbed her from behind. Zhou Haotian clicked on the video nervously and watched the entire video from beginning to end before finally breathing a sigh of relief. I didn't expect my son is not only handsome, but also a good singer. He is worthy of being my son. Zhou Haotian nodded perfunctorily twice, and he finally understood why his mother didn't get angry after watching the video. Not only does the video only have his opening music, but it also only has him. The angle of the shot only captured him. Well, it seems that this photo was taken by one of my admirers hiding in the dark. I went to the author's homepage and found out that his name was Mouse. The slight feeling of elation that I had just felt because someone secretly liked me disappeared instantly. Anyone with a name like this must be a boy. Abnormal. Depend on. He had met a man who courted him abroad, so how could he meet another man again when he returned to China? Zhou Haotian decisively withdrew from Haozi's main business. Appreciate the beauty of your own videos again. Zheng Hao and his two roommates were sitting around a table, working hard on several laptops. Zheng Hao, why do we have to put Zhou Haotian's personal video up first? Zheng Hao glanced at them, looking confident. Of course, it's a warm-up. Once the video goes viral, I'll upload brother use personal video, and finally the duet. Humph. I wonder if Zhou Haotian still has the nerve to do that. Great. It has to be you. I guess Zhou Haotian is still secretly happy in his bed right now. Haha, let him be happy for a while. He'll cry later. Son, why is there only such a short section? Do you have the full version? Send it to me. I haven't even heard enough. Zhou Haotian's face froze. It was just a simple school activity. There wouldn't be any video footage. This video must have been accidentally recorded by other students. Where can I get the full video for you? Is that so? Zhao Jinfeng's tone was somewhat disappointed. Okay. Son, don't get up too late on the weekends, and remember to eat breakfast. Oh, I see. Zhou Haotian had admired his own radiant appearance on the stage enough and turned off his phone with satisfaction. In the video without Zhou Yu beside me, I am the only one left enjoying the beauty. This author really loves him so much. It's a pity that he is a boy. Zhou Haotian was struck by his own beauty and slowly fell asleep. Weekends are the time to sleep in, so how could he give it up for breakfast? Ring, ring, ring. Zhou Haotian was trying to step on Zhou Yu's face in his dream, but just as he was about to do so, he was awakened by the ringing of the phone. He reached for his phone angrily. It's my mom again. What's wrong? Mom. What's the matter? Can you tell me everything at once? Son, watch the scissors video. Zhou Haotian thought his mother was having a hysterical fit. Mom, didn't you just let me see it? It's only been a short time, have you forgotten? Oh, no. I saw another short video, it was still of that thief Zhou Yu. Are you singing the same song? Zhou Haotian's heart skipped a beat. He sat up suddenly, startling his roommates so much that they all looked at him. He rubbed his groggy temples and clicked on the link sent by Zhao Jinfeng again. The author was very thoughtful and used Zhou Yu's most handsome side on the cover. Click and play. Zhou Yu's annoying high-pitched voice suddenly came from the phone, accompanied by Zhou Yu's handsome face. Zhou Haotian really wanted to smash his phone to pieces. But Zhao Jinfeng's voice reminded him not to do that. Son, did you see that? Are you singing the same song? Zhou Haotian looked at the author named Haozi with gloomy eyes. This person uploaded it. He actually thought that the other person was his admirer, but it turned out that he was also Zhou Yu's admirer? They actually edited the highlights of the two people's solo performances. Similarly, there is no me in Zhou Yu's video. Zhou Haotian took a deep breath and tried hard to suppress the anger in his heart. Why did you sing with Zhou Yu? Did your homeroom teacher force you to do that? Don't worry, I'll go to your school and find your homeroom teacher right away. I'll see how he teaches. He even forces students to do things they don't want to do. Son, wait for me. I'll put on some makeup and come over. Mom, don't come. It's not what you think. No one forced me. Zhou Haotian was really afraid that his mother would come over in a hurry to ask for an explanation, which would be extremely embarrassing. He looked at the number of views, which was only over 1,000, which was not going to have any impact at all. No big deal, I'm hanging up. Why? Now Zhou Haotian was no longer sleepy at all. He really wanted to contact the author Haozi and ask him to delete the video. But there is no contact information on the author's homepage. So, he could only send a private message to the other party and explain that he could pay to delete the video. Zhang Hao finally finished editing the last video. Suddenly received a private message reminder on mobile phone. I saw a person named Wan Niu Lai Chao and asked him to delete the video and he could pay me. Put. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter. What a dirty name. Who does he think he is? The biggest bird? Who is this guy? So arrogant. He's even planning to pay to delete the video. No need to guess, it must be that one. You mean Zhou Haotian? Who else could it be besides him? Even though the last video hasn't been released yet, with such a stark contrast, anyone can tell that Brother Yu's video is superior. When Zhou Yu came back with 3 breakfasts, he heard several people discussing something heatedly. Here, breakfast, eat quickly. Wow, UGE, we love you. Stop being so cheesy, get out of here. Instead of sleeping in and playing games on this weekend, you're actually editing videos? My videos at that? Chapter 42, the cover song became popular on the internet, and the teacher from the music school came to grab Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian's patience ran out after not receiving a reply from the author for a long time. Just click report. Oh my god. How dare this bastard report my video? I worked so hard on this, bastard. Have him report it. This video has been forwarded everywhere. I just checked and it's even on Weibo. Especially our 3rd video. Some great ghost video artist edited it into a funny video, showing Zhou Haotian's grandson, with his veins popping out, still unable to keep up with Brother Yu's singing. What? Where is it? Where is it? Send it to me. Zhang Hao slapped his thigh and laughed, and moved his phone close to Zhou Yu to let him see it. Zhou Yu felt that he could hardly hear Zhou Haotian's voice that day, and thought that the other party had not spoken at all. So Zhou Haotian finds singing so difficult? I casually flipped through the comments below. Who's that guy on the left? The way he's trying so hard makes me feel like he's so miserable. Ah, ha 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 ha. Is this a performance by the Department of Acting at Hangzhou University? Why are there singers? Is there a video of the play? Who knows the handsome guy on the right? What's his name? What's his phone number? Big reward. Contact me now. My WeChat ID is XXXX25XXXS. This is Adam's song. Wow, he can actually sing such a high note. What an amazing voice. The handsome guy upstairs on the right is called Zhou Yu. He's a sophomore in the performance department of Hangzhou University, but I don't know his phone number. Ha, this is a student from our school. It makes Hangda proud, junior brother Zhou Yu, I support you. Is that guy on the left here to make fun of me? He's screaming at the top of his lungs but can't even utter a single syllable. I heard this guy is a transfer student who just arrived at Hangzhou University and wants to steal the leading male role in Zhou Yu's drama. Male number 1? Yes. Zhou Yu is the top student in the acting department. Junior brother Zhou Yu is awesome. Let those inhuman things stay away from me. All the random people are trying to get attention. If you can't sing, don't sing. Actually, I think the guy on the left sang those first 2 lines pretty well. It wasn't that bad. The guy upstairs, you're not the one on the left, are you? Whether you're any good depends on who you're compared to. Compared to Zhou Yu, you're nothing but a loser. Zhou Haotian lay on the bed, his lungs almost exploding with anger. I carefully posted a comment, but was still called a lowbrow. You are the low-class person, your whole family is low-class people. Who did it? Without his consent, he uploaded the video containing himself to the internet. It must be that Zhou Yu couldn't bear to see him doing well, so he uploaded the video on purpose to make fun of him. Don't you know that you should forgive others when you can? Not only did they show him no mercy on stage, but they also used such vicious means to disgust him off stage. This is intolerable. Zhou Haotian threw back the quilt, put on his clothes and got out of bed. He must talk to Zhou Yu properly, otherwise no one will have a good day today. Of course, these funny bloggers don't have an easy time either. You're using my videos to gain traffic, right? I'll let you do it. Zhou Haotian reported them one by one. Watching the video being taken down, I felt relieved. He doesn't know that if you don't cover your mouth and fight against these people who make memes on the internet, the video will naturally become unpopular once the hype dies down. But if someone insists on going against them, if you report and have the video you worked so hard on taken down, you can just wait for the revenge from this group of people. Sure enough, just after he reported it, countless similar videos emerged like mushrooms after rain. But Zhou Haotian's face was blurred. Although there are two people singing in the video, only Zhou Yu's face is visible. Now the people who didn't know the truth thought Zhou Haotian was just an accompaniment. Zhou Yu, come to the office. Before Zhou Yu could ask the head teacher what was going on, the other party hung up the phone. Hearing the voice of their head teacher, Old Chen, Zhang Hao and the others looked at each other, feeling a little panicked. Old Chen won't know about us uploading the video, right? How is that possible? Stop imagining it. Old Chen doesn't have a pair of clairvoyant eyes. How can he monitor our every move? It shouldn't be that, but it's causing quite a stir online. Maybe Lao Chen wants someone to issue a clarification statement or something to minimize the impact? Zhou Yu changed his shoes and walked out of the dormitory building, just in time to run into Zhou Haotian, who was looking for him to settle the score. Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian just looked again and found that this time even his face was blocked. MD, are these people sick? Why are they picking on themselves? If it really doesn't work, you can just cut yourself off. Can we just release Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu glanced at Zhou Haotian, whose eyes were red, and walked past him towards the teaching building. He just ignores himself when he sees others. Zhou Haotian was so angry that he jumped up 3 feet high on the spot. Zhou Yu, stop right there. Did you upload that video? Zhou Yu blocked Zhou Haotian's fist. You're slandering me without any evidence and you'll be held legally responsible. I don't have time to argue with you right now. The homeroom teacher needs to see me. Get out of the way. Whether you have evidence or not, I can tell by looking at your phone. Anything you post online will leave a trace. Do you dare let me see your phone? Ha! Why should I let you look at my phone? Get lost. A good dog doesn't block the road. You. Zhou Haotian wanted to punch Zhou Yu again, but wait, he just said that the head teacher was looking for him. Could it be that the online incident caused such a stir that it alarmed the class teacher? Yes, that must be it. The class teacher must not tolerate such acts that smear Hangzhou University. Pooh. Serves you right. Zhou Haotian spat at Zhou Yu's back. He rolled his eyes. In that case, he couldn't miss the opportunity to add fuel to the fire. Following Zhou Yu, I went to the teaching building. Report. Zhou Yu was already prepared to clean up the mess for Zhang Hao and the others. If the head teacher really wanted to hold Zhang Hao and the others accountable, he decided to take the blame on himself. After all, they came up with this idea just to vent their anger on him. But the scene in the office was not as serious as he had imagined. In addition to the head teacher, there was also a middle-aged man with slightly gray hair. The middle-aged man saw joy in his eyes. On the other hand, the head teacher looked a little unhappy. What was going on? Zhou Yu, right? I'm Mr. Zhang Yuan from the Conservatory of Music. Zhang Yuan? Isn't that a professor from the music school? He is also a famous singer in Hangzhou and one of the best in the country. Why are you so passionate about yourself? Hello, Teacher Zhang. I'm Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu quickly shook the hand that Teacher Zhang handed over and bowed slightly to show his respect. Heroes emerge young, not bad, not bad. I saw the song you sang online, and your voice is absolutely perfect, the most perfect I've ever seen in my career in the music industry. I think it's a shame for you to act with your conditions. Old Zhang, what are you talking about? How can it be a pity for Zhou Yu to act? Explain it to me clearly. When the head teacher heard Zhang Yuan belittling them as actors, he immediately refused to listen. He pulled Zhou Yu behind him and confronted Zhang Yuan. Hey, old Chen, at your age, how come you're still so bad at cultivating your qi? You lost your temper after just a few words. Zhou Yu. Come, sit. Sit next to me. The head teacher was so angry that if he hadn't owed old Zhang a favor when he was young, he wouldn't even let old Zhang see Zhou Yu. Now that I've seen you, I've repaid your favor. Can you leave now? Zhang Yuan looked at the man who was looking at him warily, and nodded at Lao Chen with a smile. You. I haven't said anything yet, how are you leaving? Zhou Yu found it a little funny and watched the two old men practicing Tai Chi without interrupting. In short, we must know the reason in the end. Zhou Yu, this is it. I think you have great singing talent. I'd like to take you in as my last disciple and transfer you to the music school. Are you willing? Zhang Yuan was afraid of being interrupted by Lao Chen again, so he simply told his purpose in one breath. Zhou Yu and Zhou Haotian, who was hiding outside the door, were both surprised. Zhang Yuan actually wants to accept him as his last disciple? Chapter 43, 200 million in hand. Ding. System task detected. Host, please recommend Zhou Haotian, who was eavesdropping outside the door, to Professor Zhang for a reward of 200 million. Just as Zhou Yu was about to speak, the system suddenly popped up these words in his mind. System, are you mistaken? What is my relationship with Zhou Haotian? Is he worthy of my recommendation? Warning host, the system will not make mistakes, please complete the task as soon as possible, otherwise, 100 million will be confiscated. Oh my god. Perhaps sensing Zhou Yu's rebellious mentality, the system explained in a rare soft voice. I didn't make your recommendation a success, so I just gave you a perfunctory verbal response and you got 200 million. You didn't lose out. What Zhou Yu was thinking was that if Professor Zhang really wanted to see Zhou Haotian, he would have informed Zhou Haotian to come with him long ago, and would not have seen him alone. If he took the initiative to recommend Zhou Haotian to Professor Zhang, it would not only fail to have a positive impact, but would also have a counterproductive effect. After all, since Professor Zhang has watched the video, he should know that Zhou Haotian's strength is average. This is the real intention of the system to reward 200 million. Zhou Yu saw that the head teacher kept winking at him, waving his hands, and making small movements. Looking up at Professor Zhang's expectant eyes, he said, Professor Zhang, thank you for your appreciation. You are well known in the singing world. Many people have wanted to become your disciples, but you have rejected them all. However, Stop it right there. Don't think I don't know. When you want to reject someone, you'll first praise them to the skies, and then turn around and reject them. Zhou Yu, I'm telling you, I'm going to accept you as my last disciple today. There's no room for negotiation on this. Zhang Yuan's expression was tense, and he interrupted Zhou Yu's next words. It takes many years to develop such a good voice. It would be a shame not to become a singer. Professor Zhang, please listen to me first. I don't want to listen, you bastard. Forehead. Zhou Yu thought to himself, the old man is quite naughty. Alright, old Zhang, you've made enough of this. How can you force someone to do something they don't want to do? Professor Zhang immediately blew his beard and glared, I was just cherishing your talent, not forcing you. Old Chen, stop putting the blame on me. Seeing that the two old men were about to quarrel again, Zhou Yu quickly spoke out to stop them. Head teacher, Professor Zhang, please listen to me first. I'm not the only one singing that song. You can look at the person next to me. If you want to accept a disciple, why not? Outside the door, Zhou Haotian looked incredulous. Zhou Yu actually recommended himself to Professor Zhang. He is a legendary figure in the music industry, so this opportunity must be rare. Zhou Yu was not sure about it himself, but pushed him in front of Professor Zhang? What on earth was Zhou Yu thinking? Zhou Haotian had a complicated expression. What? You're talking about that defective guy next to you. Zhou Yu, even if you want to refuse, at least find a more plausible excuse. Besides opening his mouth at the beginning, did he make any sound afterwards? MD. Who is this old man calling a defective product? You are the defective product, and your ancestors have all been defective products. When Zhou Haotian heard Zhang Yuan's evaluation, his lungs almost exploded. He finally understood why Zhou Yu recommended him. This is to let Zhang Yuan humiliate him. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that his singing was not good, but Zhou Yu deliberately used him as a shield. Old Zhang, just because someone sings averagely doesn't mean they're defective. Why are you speaking so harshly? Humph. Anyway, I will only accept you as my last disciple. Zhou Yu helplessly spread his hands and said, Professor Zhang, my passion is acting. Singing can help my acting career, but it can't be my main job. So, will you still accept me as your last disciple? Zhang Yuan was furious. Many people begged him to give in, but he never gave in. Now I finally meet the right one, but she is not willing to marry me. After much hesitation, Zhang Yuan decided to accept it. You don't have to transfer to the music school, but you must become my last disciple. It's settled. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Don't give Zhou Yu any chance to refuse. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward of 200 million has been received. The host can check the phone. Zhou Yu flipped through his phone and sure enough, he received a text message reminding him that his account had arrived. Seeing the string of zeros, he squinted his eyes in satisfaction. Adding the 100 million yuan reward he received before, he now has 300 million yuan. This old Zhang, even at this age, still acts entirely on impulse. He's not reliable at all. Zhou Yu, you were right to reject him. With your talent, you'll definitely make a name for yourself in the entertainment industry. Being a singer is a waste of time. The head teacher spoke a few words in annoyance towards Zhang Yuan's back. But teacher, Professor Zhang just unilaterally decided to accept me as his last disciple. I didn't even have the chance to refuse him. TSK. Don't be afraid, I'll talk to him. I've never heard of anyone forcing someone to become his disciple. Forehead. Zhou Yu always felt that Professor Zhang was not so easy to deal with. Forget it, it's none of my business. When Zhou Yu came out of the office, he did not see Zhou Haotian, who was eavesdropping outside the door. System, was Zhou Haotian really eavesdropping outside the door just now? Yes, host, please do not doubt the accuracy of the system. That shouldn't be the case. Zhou Haotian was so angry before that. If he had just been eavesdropping outside the door and ended up being judged as defective by Zhang Yuan, he wouldn't have bothered to find fault with himself. That's not like him. Mr. Zhou, this document needs your signature. Put it here. Zhou Wangshan sat in the boss's chair, watching the video on his mobile phone without raising his head, and signaled his subordinates to go out. The subordinate carefully glanced at the video on his mobile phone, and Zhou Haotian's face flashed by. Zhou Haotian, the young master of the Zhou family, often comes to the company. He is very familiar. I didn't expect that he sang so well. As a competent subordinate, it is natural to flatter the boss when he is in a good mood. Young master sings beautifully. What kind of competition is he participating in? Although Zhou Wangshan likes to hear others praise his children, Zhou Haotian is not the only one in the video. There was also Zhou Yu, whom he had deliberately forgotten for many years. In recent years, when he drank alone, he often thought of his childhood sweetheart Fu Liwa. They were such a perfect match, but fate played tricks on them. In the end, he had no choice but to marry someone else. Liwa, I am sorry for you. Even if he deliberately avoided thinking about Zhou Yu and his mother, he could not avoid Grandpa Zhou reminding him from time to time, and he would also send him photos of Zhou Yu from childhood to adulthood. Every time Zhou Wangshan finished reading, he would delete it. Afraid that Zhao Jinfeng would see it. But the image of Zhou Yu growing up little by little remained deeply in his mind. So, when he saw his two sons appear in the video together, he knew at a glance that the one was Zhou Yu. He is worthy of being my son. Even without any communication, blood ties would bring the two sons together. Free up a day for me. Okay, Mr. Zhou. Chapter 44. Who is helping Zhou Haotian to mess with me? Ring, ring, ring. Okay, students. Get out of class is dismissed. Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan walked out of the classroom together and were stopped by Gong Leang on the way to the cafeteria. Yun Mengyan frowned impatiently. Gong Leang, what are you going to do now? Gong Leang looked at Yun Mengyan with a resentful look on his face, which gave her goosebumps all over her body. Mengyan, I just like you, but don't worry, I won't pester you anymore, but please allow me to keep this love in my heart. The affectionate face turned to Zhou Yu, and immediately turned into a sour face. Gong Leang tilted his head, his eyes filled with arrogance. Signaled Zhou Yu to speak. If you have something to say, just say it here. Yun Mengyan stopped Zhou Yu. It's okay, I'll go talk to him and take you to a nice dinner later. Zhou Yu took Yun Mengyan's hand and rubbed her palm. Tell me. If I remember correctly, you still owe me 3 things. Is Mr. Gong impatient to fulfill them? Gong Liang's originally confident momentum was immediately reduced. Like a dead duck, he said, you're dreaming. Who can't wait? Zhou Yu put his hands in his pockets. Oh? Could it be that Master Gong wants to go back on his word? Well, it doesn't matter. I thought that Master Gong might be a mean person who breaks his promise and gets rich. Don't worry, I won't blame you. Gong Leang swore in his heart that he really wanted to beat Zhou Yu's handsome face until it was covered in blood. Just like when we drew Zhou Haotian. He heard a rumor about Zhou Yu today, saying that Zhou Yu was the illegitimate son of the Zhou family and was a biological brother of Zhou Haotian. He was so happy when he heard this shocking gossip. I was worried that I couldn't find a way to deal with Zhou Yu's weakness. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yu's own identity was not legitimate. He is just an illegitimate child, but he dares to compete with me. He is so bold. Then he thought of Yun Mengyan. The Yun family would never allow Yun Mengyan to have anything to do with an illegitimate child from a small family. Very good. God is really helping me. Fearing that the news was wrong, Gong Leang paid someone to conduct a special investigation this time. After it was finally confirmed, he came to stop Zhou Yu to negotiate terms. As long as Zhou Yu leaves Yun Mengyan, he can suppress this news. What do you think? Think about it. With your current status, being with Mengyan is just asking for trouble. Why bother? As long as you leave Mengyan, I can guarantee that you will never be disturbed by rumors in school again. Zhou Yu's faint smile never changed from beginning to end. He was also wondering why Zhou Haotian suddenly became quiet for a few days and there was no movement. It turned out that she was waiting for him here. You said I'm the Zhou family's illegitimate child? Do you have any evidence? Gong Leang choked. He didn't expect that Zhou Yu could still remain calm at this time. He must be pretending. You both have the surname Zhou, and I've had someone investigate Zhou Wangshan. Your viral singing video has become a trending topic. Unexpectedly, did you? Zhou Wangshan even admitted at a drinking party that you're his son. Sure enough, when Zhou Yu heard the name Zhou Wangshan, his expression changed. Being caught by Gong Leang, he felt relieved. It seems that my goal today will definitely be achieved. Actually, being an illegitimate child isn't a big deal. Look, Zhou Wangshan treats you well. He even bought you 2 sports cars. I've never seen Zhou Haotian drive such a high-end car. Even though your father couldn't give you a legitimate status, he never treated you badly in terms of material things. Gong Leang continued to persuade Zhou Yu. The Zhou family has some business dealings with the Gong family. I'll ask my dad to give the Zhou family more business. Zhou Wangshan will definitely value you more. Maybe in the future you can replace Zhou Haotian and become a child recognized by the Zhou family. Get rid of the status of an illegitimate child. Call me daddy. Gong Leang was interrupted suddenly by Zhou Yu and didn't react to what he said. I told others privately that you, Master Gong, are my son. Come and call me daddy. What did you say? Heh, Zhou Wangshan, just because someone says he's your son in private, then he's your son. According to your logic, if I also say you're my son in private, then of course you have to call me dad. Fuck you. Gong Leang was so angry that he was incoherent. Zhou Yu, I'm giving you a chance, don't be so ungrateful. Zhou Yu took 2 steps back to avoid the spit that was splashed by Gong Leang due to his excitement. A look of disgust. You've gone to so much trouble, just to avoid fulfilling the bet. Gong Leang, if you just stood up, I might have looked up to you. Now, you're worse than the dog shit on the ground. Gong Leang's face turned pale and blue when he was told that. What do men fear most? Of course, it's being looked down upon, especially by a man of lower status than themselves. Alright, you're brave. In that case, just enjoy the campus gossip that's going to happen. And I'll give you another piece of advice. If you really like Mengyan, think about her carefully. The Yun family will never agree to her being involved with an illegitimate child. After saying that, Gong Leang was about to leave. Etc. Zhou Yu called out to him, and Gong Leang sneered, What? Changed your mind? That's not the case. I'm going to ask you to do the first thing now. Hearing this, Gong Leang visibly wilted. It was really hard to live a life dominated by others. He held his breath, his face livid, and said, If you have to fart, let it out. Zhou Yu whispered a few words into Gong Leang's ear. Gong Leang's eyes widened as he asked in disbelief, Are you sure? Zhou Yu nodded with a smile. What did he tell you? Yun Mengyan ran to Zhou Yu and looked at him with some concern. Nothing. Mengyan, are you hiding something from me? Yun Mengyan lowered her head to avoid Zhou Yu's gaze. No. Why do you ask? Zhou Yu lifted Yun Mengyan's chin with his index finger, You're lying. You don't even dare to look me in the eye. Ha? Yun Mengyan's face flushed a little. This posture was too ambiguous. She bit her lip and decided to tell Zhou Yu. After all, this matter is spreading very quickly in the girls' dormitory, and it will probably be known to the whole school soon. It would be better to tell Zhou Yu in advance so that he can be mentally prepared. There's been a rumor in the girls' dormitory lately, saying that you are. It's a bastard. Zhou Yu took over the conversation. Yun Mengyan quickly said, "These are just random speculations. I don't know who started them. I'm investigating. Once I find the source of the rumors, I'll make them pay." Zhou Yu, however, sensed something different. Spreading the news of my illegitimate child's identity appears to be Zhou Haotian's doing, but he started by spreading it in the girls' dormitory. It seems like Zhou Haotian has an accomplice among the girls. Yun Mengyan seemed to be hesitant to speak after hearing what Zhou Yu said. "Just tell me whatever comes to mind. I also want to see who is helping Zhou Haotian mess with me." Zhou Haotian gave Su Yao a bunch of roses not long ago. Chapter 45. Does he regret breaking up with Su Yao? Yun Mengyan was chewing the food but couldn't swallow it. Ever since Zhou Yu heard that Zhou Haotian gave Su Yao roses, he hasn't said a word. Does he regret breaking up with Su Yao? Do you regret being with yourself? Su Yao is indeed very beautiful. When Hangzhou University selects the campus beauty, it also takes family background into consideration. Otherwise, it is not certain which of them will become the school belle. The more I think about it, the more sad my heart becomes. Just when Yun Mengyan's thoughts were becoming more and more distracted, a chicken leg was suddenly handed to her in a bowl. "Why are you distracted while eating?" After finally hearing Zhou Yu's words, Yun Mengyan felt like crying. Before I could finish my words, tears started falling. This time, Zhou Yu finally realized that something was wrong with his girlfriend. "Why are you crying? Are you feeling unwell? Come on, I'll take you to the hospital." Yun Mengyan started to act like a child and stubbornly slapped Zhou Yu's hand away. She looked up at Zhou Yu with tears in her eyes. "Go find Su Yao. If you can't let her go, why are you teasing me?" Woo woo woo. This question left Zhou Yu completely confused. What did this have to do with anything? "Mengyan, let's be reasonable. I never mentioned Su Yao. Why are you pushing me towards Su Yao?" "Yes. You didn't say a word, but your expression and your attitude tell me that you regret breaking up with Su Yao." Zhou Yu was eloquent and did not dare to argue with Yun Mengyan. Especially a girl who has lost all her rationality. "Mengyan, can you tell me what exactly gave you this illusion?" Yun Mengyan's eyes were filled with tears. "Ever since I told you that Zhou Haotian gave Su Yao roses, you haven't said a word to me. How dare you say you don't regret it?" Zhou Yu finally understood, and looking at Yun Mengyan's red nose from crying, he felt a little amused. So that's why. He was indeed thinking about Su Yao just now. This woman would never give up until she achieved her goal. She did so many things secretly before, wasn't it just to make me become her bootlicker again? In that case, how could she easily destroy the foundation she had laid with so much difficulty? Therefore, it is unlikely that Zhou Haotian instructed Su Yao to do this. However, he didn't dare to talk to Yun Mengyan about anything related to Su Yao now. "I was just thinking about what Gong Leang said. Draw Yun Mengyan's attention to other things first. Gong Leang said Zhou Wangshan said I was his son during a private drinking party." Sure enough, Yun Mengyan's tears stopped, and her attention was drawn to her. Why would Zhou Wangshan do this? Besides, hasn't he always denied you? How could he suddenly recognize you again? Zhou Yu sneered, "Of course it's because of the benefits. The video of me singing was uploaded to the internet and became a hot search. I guess they approached me because they saw that there was something profitable in me. Otherwise, even if they walked past me face to face, they would treat me as a stranger. How could he be so heartless? If you don't want to acknowledge me, then just live your own lives and don't bother each other. Now that he sees your traffic, does he want to advertise through you?" Zhou Yu shook his head. As far as he knew, Zhou Wangshan inherited the Zhao family's business, which mainly engaged in the production of musical instruments. Just wait and see what Zhou Wangshan does next and you'll know. I didn't expect it. It turns out Zhou Yu is actually an illegitimate child. How can he be an alumnus with this status? TSK. So what if he's an illegitimate child? Look at him, he easily has a sports car worth tens of millions and a father who dotes on him. It's nothing for him to be an illegitimate child. Are Zhou Yu and Zhou Haotian really brothers? No wonder the brothers are singing together. The Zhou family's main business is musical instruments. They're just trying to promote the family business. TSK, brother above, you finally hit the nail on the head. With Zhou Yu's amazing voice, if he helps attract traffic to the Zhou family, he'll probably be a huge hit in the industry. Do you know how many days Zhou Yu's singing video was on the trending search list? 6 whole days. You can imagine how huge the traffic is. I guess some advertisers are already eyeing Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian frowned and looked at the messages on the campus forum. Why are these people only making a few bland comments about the illegitimate child, while most of them are still focusing on Zhou Yu's singing? Hey! What are you doing? Slandering Zhou Yu to death and bringing up his illegitimate child. I paid you, not for free. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Haotian browsed the forum again, and this time he finally found a lot of content he wanted to see. The overwhelming response was to ask Zhou Yu to get out of Hangzhou University. Zhou Haotian felt secretly happy when seeing this. He originally wanted to wait for the rumors to spread slowly before he took action. As a result, his mother called to inform him that his father had actually asked his secretary to set aside a day to come to Hangzhou University. At first he was very happy, thinking that his father was coming to see him. But his mother told him that his father came to see Zhou Yu and wanted to hide it from them. My mother had already known about it from other people in the company. I was so angry that I called him and asked him to discredit Zhou Yu immediately. When his father comes, even if he wants to get close to Zhou Yu, he will be discouraged when he finds that he is of little use to him. Su Yao, I just saw Zhou Yu arguing with Yun Mengyan in the cafeteria because of you. Ha, Yun Mengyan looked so ugly when she cried, and she's still the school belle. She's just so-so. Compared to our Su Yao, she's nothing. Su Yao felt secretly happy when she heard what her roommate said. But thinking about the recent rumors that Zhou Yu is the illegitimate son of the Zhou family, it's no wonder that he was so low-key before. Later, as if he had become rich overnight, he bought one luxury car after another. It turns out to be an illegitimate child. Although his identity is not legitimate, he can barely be considered a rich second generation. This is also the reason why she suddenly became less active these days. If Zhou Yu is an illegitimate child, and Zhou Haotian is the official young master of the Zhou family, then why did he find an illegitimate child? Isn't Zhou Haotian a better choice? Ha! How could these two not quarrel? Zhou Yu is an illegitimate child, it would be strange if Miss Yun would be with him. Don't talk like that about Zhou Yu. Su Yao interjected. Su Yao, you're just too kind. We've all seen how Zhou Yu treated you. Now that his identity has been exposed, it won't be long before Yun Mengyan dumps him. Don't get close to him then, or you'll get into trouble. Yes, Zhou Haotian is much better than Zhou Yu. He is the legitimate young master of the Zhou family. He is not like Zhou Yu at all. Last time Zhou Haotian sent you flowers, did you two confirm your relationship? How far have you progressed? Su Yao's face flushed as she was teased by her roommate. Don't talk nonsense, my boyfriend is Li Chang. What does he have to do with Zhou Haotian? The roommates curled their lips. Li Chang had not come to school, and Su Yao had never called Li Chang. Why are you pretending? Su Yao gritted her teeth and looked at Zhou Haotian's WeChat chat interface. There was no movement at all. The two seemed to have agreed that whoever sent a message first would lose. Chapter 46. Why is this script different from what he imagined when he first came here? Mr. Zhou, we're here at Hangzhou University. Zhou Wangshan rested his head on the back of the seat in the back row. He didn't even open his eyes when he heard the secretary talking. Well, is Zhou Yu finished class? The secretary skillfully pulled out Zhou Yu's class schedule from her notebook. He checked the time, confirmed it, and replied to Zhou Wangshan, yes, boss. Zhou Wangshan waved his hand and asked him to get off the car. The secretary received the instructions and walked straight into the school. Excuse me, is Zhou Yu here? Who are you? What do you want to see Zhou Yu for? Su Yao looked at the man in front of her who was wearing a black suit and gold-rimmed eye sockets. He was lean and capable, like an elite in society. The secretary smiled and handed Su Yao a business card. I'm the secretary of Zhou Corporation. I have something to ask Zhou Yu. If you know where he is, please let me know. Su Yao thought, Zhou Company? Zhou Yu's father's secretary came to see Zhou Yu. Was he here to recognize Zhou Yu? Excuse me, is Mr. Zhou here to claim Zhou Yu? Su Yao asked tentatively. If the Zhou family is willing to recognize Zhou Yu, she would actually prefer to be with Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian is just a choice without any choice. The smile on the secretary's face disappeared and he became a little serious. As far as he knew, Mr. Zhou had only mentioned the matter of Zhou Yu's illegitimate child to some high-level friends. Or maybe it was to advertise their own products. Zhou Yu's musical talents are so good, they are all inherited from his family. How come everyone in the school knows about Zhou Yu's illegitimate child now? Classmate, do you know something? Suyao recounted the recent rumors about Hangzhou University and asked cautiously, could it be that Zhou Yu has nothing to do with the Zhou family? The secretary didn't know what Zhou Wangshan was thinking, and of course didn't dare to answer this question casually. Please help me find Zhou Yu first. I have no other advice. Ever since Su Yao was deleted from Zhou Yu's WeChat, she could only send him text messages from time to time. The only way to find Zhou Yu now is to call him. Unfortunately, the phone rang twice before the other party hung up. She didn't dare to call again. If her number was also blocked, she would be completely cut off from Zhou Yu. Let me take you to find Zhou Yu. He must be eating in the cafeteria at this time. Su Yao follows Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan almost every day. Sit down and eat not far from them. Therefore, she knew all the places Zhou Yu and his friends often went to. I haven't talked to Zhou Yu for a long time, this is a good opportunity. Zhou Yu. Su Yao took the secretary around the cafeteria twice. When the secretary frowned in suspicion, he noticed two people sitting by the window and having a meal. Holding back the bitterness in my heart, I greeted loudly from afar. It seemed that this would let the whole world know that she and Zhou Yu were still friends, or even ambiguous partners. As for Yun Mengyan, she pretended not to see it. Sure enough, many people in the cafeteria were attracted to look over here when a beauty like Su Yao greeted them loudly. Only Zhou Yu didn't even raise his head. The black pepper beef made in the cafeteria today is very tender, eat more. He pushed more than half of the beef into Yun Mengyan's bowl. Yun Mengyan pouted and said, alright, if I eat this much every day, I'm going to become as fat as a pig. She also heard Su Yao's voice. Zhou Yu was very outstanding, so it was normal to have competition. Although Yun Mengyan still feels a little bothered now, this is a battle between women, as long as Zhou Yu's heart is always with her. She will always have the confidence to confront Su Yao. Su Yao walked up to Zhou Yu with a sweet smile. Wow, isn't this the famous black pepper beef? It smells so authentic, I haven't had it in a long time. The three of them understood the implication. Su Yao was obviously telling Yun Mengyan this, about the dishes she and Zhou Yu had eaten together. Now that Zhou Yu is taking you out to eat, he is just repeating what they did before. Yun Mengyan paused while picking up the beef, but quickly picked up another piece and put it in her mouth. It's really good. You can queue up now to get one. There should be some left. Su Yao didn't expect that the arrogant Miss Yun was not angry or lost her temper with Zhou Yu. Instead, she hit back at her in a light-hearted manner. What made her most angry was that Zhou Yu silently liked Yun Mengyan's post. She was completely unable to get involved in the pink atmosphere between the two of them. The secretary didn't want to interfere in the intrigues between the three children, so she said directly to Zhou Yu, Mr. Zhou wants you to come and have a talk. Zhou Yu noticed this person's existence from the beginning. I didn't expect it was Zhou Wangshan's man. His eyebrows raised slightly. Boss Zhou? Which Boss Zhou? Is he the emperor? You can talk to whoever you want. The secretary's ever-changing smiling face twitched involuntarily. I thought to myself, although Mr. Zhou is not the emperor, he is your father, don't you know that? Why are you pretending? Why is this script different from what he envisioned when he first came here? When Zhou Yu heard that President Zhou was looking for him, shouldn't he be so moved that he burst into tears and run to hug President Zhou's thighs to recognize him as his father? Why is Zhou Yu in front of me so indifferent when he hears that President Zhou is looking for him? It seems like Mr. Zhou is a stranger. There was a hint of mockery in his eyes, as if Mr. Zhou was just some insignificant person, not worth mentioning. The secretary shook his head, he must have seen it wrong. Student Zhou Yu, Mr. Zhou wants to talk to you. He took a day out of his busy schedule to come to Hangzhou University to see you in person. His car is waiting at the gate of Hangzhou University. There are so many people who want to talk to me. Do I have to meet them all? Besides, if he wants to see me, why doesn't he come in and find me in person? And you asked me to leave. Are you guys some kind of human trafficking organization? The secretary's face was stiff. He didn't expect Zhou Yu to be so stubborn. He refused to give in no matter what I tried to persuade him. No wonder Mr. Zhou didn't recognize this illegitimate son. It turned out that he was just a stone from the toilet, smelly and hard. How can someone with this kind of personality be the young master of the Zhou family? Okay, I'll tell Mr. Zhou exactly what Zhou Yu said. Goodbye. No. The secretary thought that the other party would try to keep him after hearing his threats, but Zhou Yu actually said, I won't see you off? I let out a long sigh and thought, forget it, I'll just help this ignorant kid one last time. Student Zhou Yu, be more open-minded. Adults also have their own concerns and considerations. I know you're upset, but I just heard from other students that the rumors on the Hangzhou University campus are very detrimental to you. If you really want to put an end to these rumors, you might as well consider nipping them in the bud. What the secretary meant was that Zhou Yu should take the initiative to cling to his own father. Don't be stubborn just to save face, or you'll end up with nothing to show for it. Well, thank you for your advice. I really want to start from the source. Zhou Haotian, come here. The secretary was very happy to hear the first half of the sentence, thinking that Zhou Yu had figured it out. I can also complete the tasks assigned by my boss. As a result, Zhou Yu called Zhou Haotian, who was pretending to pass by, over. He is the source. Please bring him to Mr. Zhou and discipline him. When Zhou Haotian saw the secretary from afar, he knew that his father had come. He didn't expect that his father would contact Zhou Yu so soon. Didn't he want his son anymore? How could their father secretly need Zhou Yu without telling them? I originally wanted to eavesdrop on what benefits my father wanted to give Zhou Yu, but Zhou Yu ended up pushing me next to the secretary. The secretary looked unhappy. He naturally understood what Zhou Yu meant. The matter of Hangzhou University's illegitimate child was spread by young Master Zhou Haotian. Forget it, since Zhou Yu doesn't want to go with him. Then bringing young Master Zhou Haotian along can also make a small difference. Chapter 47. Zhou Yu and Zhou Haotian are going to debut as a group? Although Zhou Wangshan maintained a superior attitude, he was a little nervous in his heart. He was afraid that Zhou Yu would not recognize him. But on second thought, what else could Zhou Yu be dissatisfied with when he was able to transform from an illegitimate child to a legitimate child of the Zhou family? I'm afraid that when he sees me later, he will cry and hug his thighs. The car door was opened, but Zhou Wangshan still did not open his eyes. Here I come. The seat beside him suddenly collapsed, and Zhou Wangshan frowned. It turned out that without his father to teach him, he didn't even know the etiquette of greeting people first. You, Xiao Tian? What's wrong with you? Zhou Wangshan looked flustered for a moment. He deliberately came to see Zhou Yu without telling Zhao Jinfeng and her son, and did not enter Hangzhou University because he was afraid of running into Zhou Haotian and causing unnecessary misunderstandings. Zhou Wangshan suddenly looked at the secretary, with two knives shooting out of his eyes. The secretary shrank back. He was also wronged. Zhou Yu is a very arrogant person. He doesn't care about any status given by the Zhou family. He even pushes Zhou Haotian over and asks President Zhou to teach him a lesson. This is when the secretary's art of speaking can be demonstrated. Mr. Zhou Yu is probably feeling aggrieved and unwilling to come see you. Besides, rumors about illegitimate children are everywhere at Hangzhou University right now. If he comes to see you now, it will probably only confirm the rumors. So, that's why Mr. Zhou Yu didn't come. Zhou Wangshan saw Zhou Haotian sitting with his legs crossed and swaying back and forth. What else is there to not understand? The rumor about Hangzhou University was definitely spread by this guy. Zhou Wangshan has liked Zhou Haotian since he was his second son, but he has a mother who is extremely protective of her. Zhao Jinfeng spoiled Zhou Haotian too much since he was a child, making him short-sighted and ignorant of the overall situation. He didn't learn any of his own style, but instead picked up a lot of bad habits from abroad. Stop shaking your legs. Let me ask you, were you the one who spread the rumor about Zhou Yu having an illegitimate child? Zhou Haotian said as if it was a matter of course, that's right. He is an illegitimate child, and he uploaded the video before to frame me online. Of course I can't let this go to waste. He is an illegitimate child with a shady background. What qualifications does he have to compete with me? He's your biological brother. You share the same blood, so how can brothers hold grudges? Listen to your father and get along well with Zhou Yu at school. You'll have to support each other in the future. Hey! Stop. I'm the only one in our Zhou family. I don't want a brother to share my inheritance with me. Zhou Wangshan raised his hand again and again, and finally slammed it hard on the seat. Not long ago, the agent from Yaxing Entertainment approached me and wanted to sign Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian immediately put away his nonchalant demeanor, sat up straight, and looked at Zhou Wangshan excitedly. Yaxing Entertainment? That's the largest star-making base in the country. All the artists signed by them have become very popular. But then he realized that the person they wanted to sign was Zhou Yu, not him. I was angry. Why should all the good things belong to Zhou Yu and have nothing to do with me? A punch hit the front seat. The secretary in front was so scared that he shuddered. Zhou Wangshan scolded, "Look at you now. What have I always taught you? You need to have a long-term vision, don't just focus on the small piece of land in front of you. This is also an opportunity for you." Zhou Haoyan smiled bitterly. Is this his chance? What they want is Zhou Yu, it has nothing to do with him. The condition I proposed to the agent at Yaxing Entertainment is that they can sign Zhou Yu, but they also want you to be signed at the same time. You and Zhou Yu can debut as a group. Zhou Haoyan felt like he was struck by lightning just now, but now he was immediately excited. Really? They agreed? He didn't care how he debuted, even though he felt uncomfortable about debuting with Zhou Yu. But as long as he can get into Yaxing Entertainment, he will dump Zhou Yu in the future and develop on his own. With your own strength and connections, are you still afraid of not being famous? The more he thought about it, the more beautiful it became. Zhou Haoyan hugged Zhou Wangshan's shoulders and praised him profusely. Dad is still good to me. Zhou Wangshan helplessly tapped his son's forehead. Now you know how good I am to you. Are you still blaming me for coming to see Zhou Yu? No more complaints. I'm going to find Zhou Yu right now and carry him here even if I have to. Zhou Wangshan grabbed his impetuous son and looked at his watch. Forget it, maybe next time. This is a good opportunity for you to work on Zhou Yu's psychology. He's resistant to us right now, and it'll take time to slowly smooth things over. You have to treat him like your own brother and stop being confrontational. Remember that. Zhou Haoyan reluctantly replied, "Got it." After Zhou Haoyan left, Zhou Wangshan asked the secretary in detail about the process of meeting Zhou Yu. The more he listened, the uglier his expression became. This child really doesn't know etiquette. He even dared to refuse the invitation from his elders. It turns out that he still lacks good guidance from his elders. I don't know how Li Hua has raised the child for so many years. Forget it, I'll teach you slowly later. Zhou Wangshan was just about to ask the driver to drive back to the company. Then I saw a familiar car slowly approaching. Is that Professor Zhang's car? The secretary quickly confirmed, is it really Professor Zhang? Why is he here at Hangzhou University? Get out of the car quickly and say hello to Professor Zhang. Zhou Wangshan had tried many times to get in touch with Professor Zhang, but he never had the chance. Professor Zhang has such high status and connections in the music industry that if he just introduces a little bit to me, my products will sell like hotcakes. Professor Zhang. As soon as Zhou Wangshan approached and hadn't finished speaking, he was swept into the Hangzhou University campus by a swarm of reporters. He didn't even touch the corner of Professor Zhang's clothes. The head teacher looked at the noisy crowd in the corridor and angrily scolded Zhang Yuan, "Old Zhang, what are you trying to do by making such a big fuss? Didn't I tell you we can talk in a few days? You, what do you mean by this? Are you trying to force me?" Zhang Yuan was also very angry. Before he left last time, he made it very clear, although it was a bit informal to accept him as a disciple unilaterally. But Lao Chen was hesitant and evasive on the phone, clearly wanting to go back on his word. How can this be? He finally met a child who was so compatible with him. I don't care. Anyway, I made a bet with others that my close disciple is definitely the strongest. The head teacher was so angry. Zhang Yuan, you are willing to make a bet with others, but why do you want to involve your own students? Hurry up and get these reporters out of here. This is not your singing hall. Coincidentally, Zhou Yu happened to be accompanying Yun Mengyan to see the class teacher to do something. When Zhang Yuan saw Zhou Yu, he immediately became more energetic. He smiled and glanced at the head teacher, meaning that even God is helping me. If you don't call anyone, they will come to you on their own. He grabbed Zhou Yu and stood in front of the camera. Come on, let me introduce you all. This is my last disciple, Zhou Yu, a sophomore in the performance department at Hangzhou University. I'm sure you've all seen my disciple's video online. It's been trending on Weibo for 6 days. It really shows how much netizens love my disciple's singing. All of a sudden, cameras and microphones were thrust in front of Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu didn't expect that he would be caught just because he came to do something. Ding. System task detected. Host, please admit in the interview that you are Professor Zhang's last disciple. Reward, Yaxing Entertainment shares worth 10 billion. 10% of Yaxing Entertainment. Hearing about this reward, Zhou Yu raised a faint smile. Yaxing Entertainment, the national star-making Holy Land, has produced countless first-line stars. 10% of the shares is equivalent to having an extra laying hen. This should be the most generous reward since the system was established. Chapter 48, Rewarding Yaxing Entertainment with Shares Worth Tens of Billions. System, this reward is exactly what I want. Please give me more rewards of this level in the future. After listening to Joyu's words, the system slowly typed 5 big words in Joyu's mind: contentment brings happiness. Ha, you're still showing off your literary talent to him. The head teacher looked at Joyu worriedly. He had seen from the last time that Joyu had no intention of becoming Zhang Yuan's disciple. Now that Zhang Yuan had gathered so many reporters and announced it publicly, and was forcing Joyu to agree, he had to do so even if he didn't want to. Thinking of this, the head teacher was really afraid that Joyu would get angry and say something wrong in front of the reporters without caring about the consequences, making everyone embarrassed. I was feeling anxious. Joyu smiled at the most active young ladies in front, his sexy thin lips slightly curled up, his eyes shining brightly, causing the young female reporters to scream in surprise. So handsome. Mr. Joyu, that song of yours that's trending is really nice. Could you sing it for me later? I want to hear it too. Me too. I want one too. The male reporters looked a little lonely, and there were knives in their eyes as they looked at Joyu. Isn't it just a little bit prettier than them? Look at these women, they look like they have never seen the world. It's really embarrassing for journalists. Hey, be reserved, the interview is important. Do you know whether you can do the interview or not? If not, please go to the back and don't block us. The young ladies blushed when they heard what they said. Reporter, please be mindful of your attitude. First, ladies first. Second, I'm very grateful for the enthusiasm of these ladies. It helped me ease my nerves. Wow, my brother is so good. That's right, look at him, not only is he handsome, but he can also speak well. Learn from him. The male reporter was unable to withstand the criticism and could only retreat with his tail between his legs. I thought to myself, why is he nervous? I think he really enjoys it. Handsome brother, what do you think about your being on the trending search? Joyu wore a distressed yet helpless smile. Actually, I don't know how it ended up online. It was just a performance from our acting department over the years. But I'm very grateful for this opportunity. It allows more people to get to know me and become familiar with me. I'm grateful. Student Joyu, there's been a rumor circulating at Hangzhou University lately that you're the Zhou family's illegitimate child. Do you want to explain anything about this? Zhang Yuan and the head teacher frowned when they heard this question. Please ask music-related questions. My apprentice can refuse to answer other questions. The head teacher nodded in agreement with Zhang Yuan's defense. He had also heard the rumor, but never paid attention to it. Joyu was a man of extraordinary talent and character, and should not be burdened by his status. If you ignore rumors like this, they will gradually fade away. Zhou Wangshan looked at Joyu, who was talking on the stage in the crowd, his eyes becoming brighter and brighter. This is his son, shining in the crowd, it is hard not to notice him. He was different from Zhang Yuan. He even wondered what would happen if Joyu admitted that he was his son. He immediately went on stage to confirm his statement. Even if Zhao Jinfeng had a big fight with him after reporting in the next day, he would not hesitate. Zhou Wangshan just stared at Joyu with anticipation on his face. Recently, various rumors about my identity have been circulating in Hangzhou University. I'd like to clarify here, I, Joyu, have no connection to the Zhou family. I hope everyone will not believe or spread rumors. Maintain a positive social atmosphere and focus more on self-improvement. The reporters were not at all satisfied with this answer, which did not cause any waves. But Zhang Yuan didn't want Joyu to get bogged down in such boring identity issues, so he quickly grabbed the microphone. Okay, now that my apprentice has clarified everything, I have another piece of good news to announce to everyone. My last disciple, Joyu, will be participating in the 10th Singing King contest. Oh my god, all the reporters were shocked by this explosive news. Then he started asking Joyu questions frantically. Joyu, is what Professor Zhang Yuan said true? What do you want to say about the 10th Singing King contest? Are you confident facing a strong veteran singer, Joyu? Joyu was also confused. What's going on? Why does this professor always make people feel so surprised? Participate in a singing competition? He is just a student. And she's a professional acting student. Isn't it a bit presumptuous to compete with veteran singers? The head teacher was furious. If he hadn't still had a little bit of rationality, he would have rushed up and bit Zhang Yuan. Can't you tell yourself in advance every time you say some news? No mouth or no tongue? In contrast to them, Zhang Yuan was very satisfied with announcing the news in public. Not only was it confirmed that Zhou Yu would be his apprentice, he had even booked a competition for Zhou Yu in advance. What can Zhou Yu say? He still wants those tens of billions of shares. He forced himself to smile and said, as Professor Zhang's last disciple, "It is my honor to participate in the 10th Singing King competition." Zhang Yuan was laughing so hard that his teeth were showing. Zhou Wangshan stepped out of the crowd. The secretary was puzzled. "Mr. Zhou, aren't you waiting to meet Zhou Yu? He's very resistant to me right now, and the timing isn't right yet. Let's see if Xiaotian can get closer to him later. Oh, and sign Xiaotian up for that singing competition. The two of us will interact more, have some fun, and gradually become harmonious." Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward is 10% of Yaxing Entertainment's shares worth tens of billions. Zhou Yu was very satisfied. The head teacher is very irritable. After the reporters dispersed, he pointed at Zhang Yuan's nose and cursed, "What the hell is wrong with you? Zhou Yu is still a student, not an artist. Are you asking him to participate in the King of Singers contest to delay his graduation?" At this time, Zhang Yuan finally realized that he was guilty. He whispered, "If we don't find someone with real talent, the singing title will be taken away by a foreign singer again." "Ha, should I still praise your patriotism?" Zhou Yu quickly tried to smooth things over. "Teacher, don't worry, I promise it won't affect my studies." "Teacher Zhang, you really should have told the teacher in advance. You scared me just now." "Alright. As long as you take first place in this quiz, I'll agree. Otherwise, old Zhang, you'll have to change me." "Teacher Zhang, the singing competition is in a month. I'm not a professional singer and I don't know any singing techniques." Zhang Yuan waved his hand. "Don't worry, I'll be here to coach you whenever I have time. Plus, with your natural singing talent, I can definitely get you into the top few places in this competition, if not a sure win." Well, the old man has arranged everything. Yin Mengyan suddenly felt that the distance between her and Zhou Yu was getting farther and farther. Zhou Yu was becoming more and more like a star that can be seen but not touched. She even suddenly developed a sense of inferiority. Is she really worthy of Zhou Yu like this? Chapter 49. Mom, are you saying that my dad has other illegitimate children besides Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian stopped Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu looked very impatient. What's the matter? Tell me quickly. Don't waste my time. Zhou Haotian had a look of almsgiving on his face, an arrogant expression, and his nose was raised to the sky. Let's make a truce. Zhou Yu was stunned when he heard this. What does this grandson want to do? Seeing Zhou Yu's surprised face, Zhou Haotian was even more certain that Zhou Yu was very touched when he heard his proposal. You'll definitely thank me for what I'm about to say. Yaxing Entertainment saw a viral video online and thought I had potential, so they decided to sign me. I was about to agree right then and there, but then I thought, after all, there were two of us in the video, so how could I sign just one? So I asked the Yaxing Entertainment agent if they could bring you along too. He was initially hesitant, but after my constant pleading, he finally agreed. Zhou Haotian recited the short composition he had practiced all night long. This was after he said goodbye to his father and did a lot of psychological preparation before he wrote the words to Zhou Yu to make peace against his own will. Otherwise, he would never have any nice words to say to Zhou Yu in his life. He was really looking forward to Zhou Yu's look of gratitude after hearing what he said. Zhou Haotian even prepared a camera. He wanted to record this video and nail Zhou Yu to the pillar of shame forever. Ha ha ha. Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Yaxing Entertainment? Isn't this the company that the system just rewarded with shares? How could you be so blind as to sign a contract with Zhou Haotian, this idiot? Are Yaxing Entertainment's agents blind? Or are they just unskilled in their work? Can't you see that there was almost no sound behind Zhou Haotian? Wait, that's not right. If the agent is not deaf and blind, then Zhou Haotian is definitely lying. Zhou Yu understood. He sneered, Zhou Haotian, you got it wrong. It's me who wants to sign the contract, right? You're the gift. Zhou Haotian's expression froze. He didn't expect Zhou Yu to guess so accurately. You even called him a gift, saying that you are the gift and your whole family is a gift. No, you can't curse like that, you're cursing yourself. He gathered his composure and said, Zhou Yu, you think too highly of yourself. The agents at those big companies all have sharp eyes. They saw that I had the potential to become a big star, so they naturally chose to sign me. Otherwise, why wouldn't they just come to you directly? This information gap is what Zhou Haotian uses to show off to Zhou Yu. There was no way Zhou Yu knew that Yaxing Entertainment was looking for Zhou Wangshan, so he could unscrupulously use this information gap to make Zhou Yu misunderstand that he was the gift. Zhou Yu fell into deep thought. This is also what he is confused about. It is impossible for Yaxing Entertainment to sign a contract so hastily. It is ridiculous to directly sign Zhou Haotian. So, there is something inside that he doesn't know. But no matter what, he had no interest in signing a contract with Yaxing Entertainment, as he was already a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment. Isn't it nice to count money while lying down? Why do you want to become a contracted artist, be tied to a company, and be restricted by the company? Zhou Yu jokingly said, "Congratulations in advance on becoming an artist of Yaxing Entertainment." I added to my mind, Zhou Haotian became an artist of Yaxing Entertainment, so he became someone working for me in disguise. Great. Very good. Zhou Yu looked at Zhou Haotian's pretty face and nodded silently. The face is not bad. He would probably be noticed by some rich ladies, who would sponsor his company and earn him more dividends. I don't know if it's because his mentality has changed, but Zhou Yu likes Zhou Haotian more and more. Zhou Haotian was in a very good mood when he saw Zhou Yu's satisfied expression. He said that anyone would be ecstatic upon hearing the news that they could join Yaxing Entertainment. But the scene where he was waiting for Zhou Yu to thank him did not happen. That's all. Zhou Haotian nodded stupidly, that's it. Zhou Yu walked around him and wanted to leave. Zhou Haotian was anxious, wait, where are you going? Did you forget to say something? What? Zhou Yu was puzzled. Aren't you grateful to me for letting you debut with me as a member of Yaxing Entertainment? But I don't plan on making a debut. Zhou Yu's words were like a bolt from the blue, hitting Zhou Haotian on the head. His face was filled with disbelief. Do you know what you're talking about? That's Yaxing Entertainment. Yaxing Entertainment. I know, but I'm not interested. Zhou Haotian took a deep breath. If he hadn't still had his sanity, he really wanted to open Zhou Yu's head and see what he was thinking. You have to think clearly. If you miss this opportunity, you will miss an important turning point in your life. Oh. Zhou Yu replied indifferently. Zhou Haotian was so angry that he had a myocardial infarction. Are you really not tempted at all? This is an opportunity that many people would beg for. You will definitely regret this. Zhou Yu. Zhou Haotian shouted at Zhou Yu's back. He was anxious and angry. If Zhou Yu didn't agree, he wouldn't be able to get in at all. Because Zhou Yu was the only one who wanted to sign the contract. Zhou Haotian grabbed his hair angrily. Why is Zhou Yu so difficult to deal with? What seemed like a huge benefit to others was unmoving to Zhou Yu. Bite. News alert, a video push of singer Professor Zhang. Zhou Haotian didn't want to click on it to watch. But when he saw Zhou Yu next to Professor Zhang, he frowned and clicked it. In the video, Professor Zhang's face is full of wrinkles and he is smiling. Zhou Yu also smiled faintly and stood next to Professor Zhang with a respectful look on his face. The more Zhou Haotian watched, the more rapid his breathing became. No wonder he looked down on Yaxing Entertainment. It turned out that he had completely become Professor Zhang's closed disciple. He was also pushed by Zhang Yuan to the Singing King competition. If Zhou Yu gets any ranking, even 7th, it will be enough to make him famous in the music industry. No, Zhou Yu must not be allowed to participate in the singing competition. What also surprised him was that Zhou Yu actually distanced himself from the Zhou family in public. Doesn't he have any feelings towards the Zhou family at all? So where did he get those sports cars? Ring, ring, ring. Son, woo-woo, your dad really has some hidden money. He's actually cheated on me for so many years. I won't let that bitch have an easy time. He's actually keeping another woman outside. I'm going to kick him out of the house. Zhou Haotian was shocked. Well, Zhou Yu, you pretend to be noble on the surface, but it turns out that you have been secretly using the Zhou family's money and distancing yourself from it in front of the media. If you have the ability, don't spend the Zhou family's money. Mom, calm down first. The most important thing for us now is to quickly collect evidence. Don't let Zhou Yu and his mother transfer the property. Zhao Jinfeng paused in her crying, and when she thought that the person beside her was still thinking about Zhou Yu and his mother, she felt heartbroken. Why is my life so miserable? Yes, and Zhou Yu and his mother too. I will make sure these two bitches die a miserable death. Zhou Haotian was stunned. What did his mother mean? Two pairs of bitch mother and son? Mom, are you saying that my dad has other illegitimate children besides Zhou Yu? Chapter 50. It's okay, I'll just use Zhou Yu's. Zhou Yu, there's an audition for director Ouyang's public welfare film today. I've sent the address to your phone, don't forget it. Thank you, Mr. Hao, for reminding me. I understand now. Perform well and don't embarrass me. I personally recommended you to Ouyang. Yes, I will. Zhou Yu hung up the call with Hao Zhitong and looked at the text messages on his phone. 9 o'clock in the morning, in the lobby on the second floor of the Lizzie Hotel. Yun Mengyan handed him a napkin and said, "It's only 7 o'clock now. It's still early. Don't worry. It's better to leave early to avoid any accidents." Suyao stopped a taxi and said, "Driver, help me catch up with the Lamborghini in front." The driver glanced at Suyao in the rearview mirror and said, "Wow, what a beautiful girl." Her eyes were meaningful. "Little sister, you are so beautiful, do you still need to chase men?" Suyao felt a little disgusted by the look in the driver's eyes, but it was difficult to get a taxi early in the morning, and she didn't want to waste time arguing with the driver. I could only continue the conversation along with his topic. She pretended to be sad and said, "That's my boyfriend in front. He's been seduced by another woman. Of course I have to get to the bottom of it. Humans have almost no immunity to this kind of gossip." The driver urged Su Yao to elaborate. He followed her all the way and gave Su Yao some money in the end. "Little girl, it's not easy for you either. I support you in getting your boyfriend back. Come on." Su Yao smiled shyly. After turning around, his face was long and his mouth was dry from talking all the way. This driver is so annoying. Su Yao bit her lip as she saw Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan getting out of the car from afar across the road. Hide the jealousy in your heart. Zhou Yu was recommended to the play directed by Ouyang. In the whole school, only Zhou Yu, Yun Mengyan, and myself who was hiding under the table at that time knew about it. Su Yao thought about exchanging this information with Zhou Haotian or Gong Leang. But after thinking about it, it's better to get some benefits for myself. Wherever there are crews auditioning, there are opportunities. After putting on some makeup, she walked into the Lizzie Hotel leisurely. She saw Zhou Yu in front of her and it seemed that he had gone up to the second floor. There are so many people. Why are they all here so early? Yun Mengyan opened her mouth in surprise, and Zhou Yu helped hold her chin. Now you understand why I came early, right? Auditions are opportunities for actors. No one wants to miss out, and everyone wants to get to the front of the line. Because the farther back in line, the more serious the director's interview will be. If someone already has a crush on someone ahead of them, the director will probably be more perfunctory in the interviews later on. Yun Mengyan pulled Zhou Yu's hand down, pouting unconvincedly, "You talk as if you've already interviewed me. Go find the person in charge to sign in first. Otherwise, you won't even be able to get your name in front of the director." Zhou Yu pulled Yun Mengyan along, first to let her feel the atmosphere of the audition, and also because if there was an opportunity, maybe Yun Mengyan could get a role. Soon, they found an inconspicuous table in a corner. A young woman was busy registering. "Hello, let's sign in." Without even looking up, the woman casually handed the two people 2 registration forms and said, "Fill them out first." Yun Mengyan shrugged at Zhou Yu, and the two of them resigned themselves to finding a place to start filling in their personal information. Su Yao was watching everything here among the crowd. She originally thought that the person registering would verify the information first, but she didn't expect that they wouldn't even ask. "Just let you fill in the form first. God is really helping me." Su Yao followed suit. "Hello, I'm here to sign in." Sure enough, the woman who was busy sorting out the information still didn't look up at her and directly handed her a form. Su Yao calmed down and walked to Zhou Yu pretending to be indifferent. He accidentally dropped the pen at Zhou Yu's feet. Zhou Yu didn't know if he was just extremely lucky today, but he moved his feet slightly and stepped on the ballpoint pen. With a click sound, the entire pen body was broken into 2 pieces. "Ah! My pen!" Su Yao covered her mouth and shouted in panic. Zhou Yu also realized that he seemed to have stepped on something, and quickly apologized, bending down to pick up the broken ballpoint pen. "I'm sorry, you." Seeing Su Yao's face, Zhou Yu paused. "Why is it Su Yao? Zhou Yu? Su Yao also pretended to be surprised and pointed at Zhou Yu. Are you here for an audition too? Zhou Yu didn't want to have too much contact with Su Yao, so he handed her his pen and said, use mine, I've already finished writing. Su Yao was ecstatic. She and Zhou Yu had been in a stalemate for a long time. This was the first time Zhou Yu gave her something after they broke up. A warm feeling mixed with grievance surged in Su Yao's heart. Zhou Yu will still take care of himself subconsciously, and Zhou Yu must not have forgotten himself in his heart. Su Yao had a sacred feeling of being redeemed, and she tried hard to control her fingers from trembling. But just when it was about to touch Zhou Yu, the ballpoint pen in Zhou Yu's hand was taken away by another fair and delicate hand. His gaze shifted to behind Zhou Yu. Yun Mengyan's annoying face was revealed. Just use mine. My ballpoint pen works better. Su Yao really wants to curse now. Who wants to use your ballpoint pen? Is this about the ballpoint pen? I want to use Zhou Yu's pen, okay? His eyes were fixed on the pen in Yun Mengyan's left hand. It was Zhou Yu's thing. She had almost reached it. Su Yao took a deep breath and smiled faintly. It's okay, I'll just use Zhou Yu's. Su Yao looked at Yun Mengyan and did not take the ballpoint pen that Yun Mengyan handed over. Instead, he stubbornly reached out and asked Yun Mengyan to return Zhou Yu's pen to him. The air became a little subtle. Zhou Yu was sandwiched between the two beauties, and sparks were crackling in their sight. Zhou Yu frowned, grabbed Yun Mengyan's pen and put it on the windowsill, then pulled Yun Mengyan to hand in the report. Su Yao looked at Zhou Yu's receding back and stomped her feet unwillingly. It's all Yun Mengyan's fault. Hello, the form is filled out. The woman still didn't look up, but just pointed at a pile of forms next to her and told them to put them there. Just as Zhou Yu was about to put it on, he heard someone calling his name. Zhou Yu, this way. Teacher Hao? Why are you here too? Hao Jitong was wearing the uniform of an old cadre today, and he also wore a pair of reading glasses and combed his hair into a slicked back style. Director Yang grabbed me at the last minute to try out for the role of the principal. The actor we originally wanted had something urgent to do and couldn't come. When Hao Jitong said this, there was some contempt in his eyes. In Director Yang's movies, everyone is begging for a role. But there are some people who are short-sighted. They say good things at the beginning, but then regret it at the last minute, and complain that the remuneration for public welfare films is too low. What were you doing so far? Give me the report. You can go in for the audition right after the show starts. Although your role only has a few lines, it will allow you to appear in front of Director Yang. This opportunity is rare for newcomers, so you must seize it. Teacher Hao, don't worry. I've been thinking about the character's psychology, background, and relationships for a while now. I think the audition should be fine. Hao Jitong patted his arm and nodded with satisfaction. Turning around and seeing Yun Mengyan, his eyes lit up. I remember during the rehearsal, you and Zhou Yu were the female lead. Hello, Teacher Hao. I'm Yun Mengyan. Well, the conditions are good. Hao Jitong glanced at Yun Mengyan's report and understood that she was here to take advantage of the opportunity. Didn't say much. Because Yun Mengyan might be disappointed. There aren't many female characters in this play. The only one with lines is the heroine. The other female characters either have no lines or are just background characters. It's no different from a supporting role. At this time, a female voice appeared behind them. Hello, Teacher Hao. I'm Su Yao. I'm a classmate of Zhou Yu. Chapter 51, I was just a supporting role, how did I become the male lead? Bang! There was a loud bang and the sound of a chair being kicked over was heard in the small audition room. Su Yao was just about to continue introducing herself. It was interrupted. The middle-aged man's voice sounded angry. What's wrong with you? We clearly agreed to come for the audition and asked me to withdraw the other people. Now that everyone else is busy, you say you can't come? What's going on? Am I, Yang, too thin-skinned? The voice was intermittent, but it was vaguely understood that Director Yang must have been stood up by an important role. Otherwise, he wouldn't be furious. Hao Jitong also frowned, he vaguely felt that something was wrong. He was also called by Yang temporarily to replace the role that Yang could not come. Although he was not the protagonist, he had a lot of scenes. I didn't expect that there are others who can't come now. This is not right. Someone is targeting Director Yang. Hao Jitong went in and asked Director Yang, is someone doing something bad? Zhou Yu and the other two followed behind Hao Jitong and saw a man with an untidy beard and half-long gray hair hanging messily on his face, covering most of the face. They were actually auditioning in the hotel next door, and it was Li Guangrong's public welfare film. Hao Jitong looked at the mobile phone video handed to him by director Ouyang and became so angry that he cursed. Have they forgotten how you pulled them out of the mire when no one was using them? What ungrateful bastards! Ha! I know how realistic this industry is, but how can I not be heartbroken when an actor betrays me with just a little bit of inducement? Never mind, this show can be done without anyone. Isn't it just a matter of finding new male and female leads? There are plenty of good actors out there. Hao Jitong patted his shoulder and comforted him. You're right to think so. Oh, right. What do you think of the male and female protagonists? Hao Jitong glanced at Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan, and suddenly an idea flashed in his mind. This pair of partners just finished a wonderful performance at the gala, and they have great chemistry. I am still a student and have not been contaminated by the big dye vat of society. His eyes still retained the clarity he had in school. Although she is young and a little different from the image of a primary school teacher, it is not a problem at all to make herself look a few years older through makeup. They're sophomores in the performance department at Hangzhou University. They just played the lead male and female roles in a gala. Aren't you looking for male and female leads? They're perfect for that. They're both very dedicated students. Director Ouyang pushed the long hair away from his eyes and looked at the two people in front of him. Shaking his head regretfully, he said, they can't do it. They're too immature. I'm looking for an elementary school teacher who's experienced life, who's taught for years and realized that the cramming approach isn't good for a child's development and education. Not only can he give the child better advice and discover their shining points, but he can also change the owner's attitude towards the cramming approach. Seeing the scripts on the table, Zhou Yu picked up two and handed one to Yun Mengyan. Look through it yourself. Su Yao bit her lip and picked up a book to read. Zhou Yu had a photographic memory and it took him only 5 minutes to finish reading the script. Just like director Ouyang said, the character he is looking for must be at least around 30 years old. The gap between these students in their early 20s is really too big. However, there is a solution. Seeing that director Ouyang insisted on being himself, Hao Jitong could do nothing about him. The atmosphere was deadlocked. Actually, just slightly change the script settings and it will be fine. Upon hearing this, director Ouyang looked at Zhou Yu. He did not blame him for changing his script at random. Instead, he looked at Zhou Yu as if he was grabbing a life-saving straw. You tell me first. Zhou Yu smiled with satisfaction. Director Ouyang's first reaction was not to be angry at himself for making the decision on his own. Even though the conditions were so difficult, he still listened to his advice. This shows that director Ouyang's accomplishments are unmatched by ordinary people. Why must it be a teacher who has experienced many vicissitudes of life who realizes that pushing children to learn is a wrong way to educate? Why not a young, newly graduated teacher? Because they have seen a broader landscape, are more forward-thinking, have a passionate heart, and are better at discovering the shining points in children? Zhou Yu saw director Ouyang pondering over his words, and it seemed that his direction was correct. Then he started working on the lines. I think this line from a parent-teacher conference could be changed to, if your child is exceptional, give him a pair of wings and let him fly freely. If your child is mediocre, let him sit by your side and enjoy the joy of family. Mediocrity doesn't mean failure. Ordinary happiness is also precious. After hearing Zhou Yu's words, everyone present turned their eyes to him. Zhou Yu seemed to have a halo around him, which made him look very tall. Director Ouyang stammered, did you come up with this line? Yeah. I just flipped through the script and was inspired. Director Ouyang took a deep breath and turned to look at Hao Jitong. The two of them exchanged glances and understood each other's intentions. Director Ouyang, where did you find such a big treasure? Hao Jitong Tsundere, what do you think? There is nothing wrong with the person I recommended. Okay, you two will try out the male and female lead scene, the one Zhou Yu just modified. Su Yao quickly stepped forward to recommend herself. Director Ouyang, I'm Zhou Yu's classmate. Can I try out the parent role? Director Ouyang now has a filter for Zhou Yu. I think Zhou Yu is so nice, so the classmates who come with him won't be bad either. But after looking at Su Yao's image, he said, if you want to play a parent, you must make yourself look older. You? I'm fine. Su Yao quickly added, what a joke, at a time like this, even if she was asked to play an old lady, she couldn't say no. Director Ouyang nodded with satisfaction, instructing her to prepare a scene where she has an argument with a male teacher about education. Su Yao's eyes lit up. She didn't expect that she would have the opportunity to audition with Zhou Yu. I read it with great pleasure. Yun Mengyan was confused from beginning to end. She didn't expect that she would become the heroine without knowing it. Or it's a play directed by a director I admire. I was very excited. I looked at the script and tried to calm myself down, determined to perform well in front of director Ouyang. Even if I was not selected in the end, it would be very rare to receive guidance from director Ouyang. Zhou Yu, why don't you read the script and memorize your lines? Director Ouyang saw Zhou Yu resting his eyes and not looking anxious at all. A bit strange. I've memorized all my lines. Director Ouyang was surprised. Do you have a photographic memory? Zhou Yu scratched his head embarrassedly. Well, I guess so. Alright, you can do it, kid. This is a skill that so many actors in the entertainment industry want. I didn't expect to see one today. Because they didn't want to disturb others, they spoke in low voices. Yun Mengyan thought that director Ouyang was whispering instructions to Zhou Yu and giving him special training. She also admired Zhou Yu's ability to turn his insights into script lines, and she herself did not have such ability. Zhou Yu is simply outstanding. She also has to work hard to catch up. Can't let Zhou Yu pull me too far. The audition went very smoothly, except for one thing that disgusted Zhou Yu. Su Yao took advantage of the time when they were arguing and pounced on him. He almost didn't dodge. But he still let Su Yao grab his arm. He was only wearing a short-sleeved shirt, so his skin was directly touched by Su Yao. Mengyan, what wipes? Help me wipe it. Young Mengyan was very surprised at first because there was no dirt on Zhou Yu's arm. Why do you keep asking me to wipe it? Later I remembered that Su Yao had caught me here. As he wiped, he squinted his eyes and smiled. Later, he couldn't help laughing and his laughter became louder and louder. Pfft, ha 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 ha. Zhou Yu was so angry at her heartless look that he pinched her face. You still have the heart to laugh? Your man was almost defiled by another woman, aren't you anxious? Yun Mengyan laughed so hard that tears came out. You're not a grown-up girl. If you were defiled, you're the one taking advantage of her. Su Yao is so beautiful, you shouldn't suffer any loss. Ha 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 ha. Zhou Yu was so angry that he blocked Yun Mengyan's laughter with his thin lips. Su Yao saw the two kissing clearly through the car window, her eyes gloomy. She then stopped a taxi, took one last look, and told the driver the address. Chapter 52, Wing Chun beats Li Chang's cousin. Hold on tight. I'm going to speed up. Yun Mengyan quickly grabbed the handrail above her head and asked Zhou Yu in surprise what was wrong. There's a black car behind us, it's been following us all the way. Yun Mengyan's face turned pale and she quickly looked in the rearview mirror. Sure enough, she saw a black car following closely behind them. Whichever way they turned, the black car would follow. What do they want to do? Why are they following us? Zhou Yu skillfully turned the steering wheel, dodged the vehicle in front, stepped on the accelerator, and the speed instantly soared to 180 miles per hour. Zhou Yu, are you driving too fast? Yun Mengyan felt the push on her back and felt a little scared. Looking at the posture, it seems that he is not friendly. After I get out of the car, you lock the door and don't come out. Remember. You want to get out of the car? Why don't we drive to the school? There are security guards there. We should be able to chase them away. Zhou Yu shook his head. He thought so at first. But he soon discovered that every time he wanted to change direction, another black car would block his way and prevent him from changing route. So there are at least 2 cars following them now. This direction seems to be heading towards Bailu Mountain, where there is a winding mountain road that is rarely visited. It's a good place to kill people and dump corpses. Yun Mengyan became more and more panicked as she listened to Zhou Yu's analysis, and quickly called the police. Zhou Yu drove to the foot of the mountain and slammed on the brakes. What's wrong? Someone set up a roadblock. Don't get out of the car. Zhou Yu. Yun Mengyan wanted to grab Zhou Yu, but only touched the corner of his clothes. Through the glass, I could see many thugs armed with sticks getting out of the 2 cars behind me. Leading the group was a man wearing a big gold chain and holding a cigarette but in his mouth. Carrying an axe, he spat. He looked Zhou Yu up and down. You are Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu looked at the person who came and asked, who are you? Ha! Li Chang, you know me, right? I'm his cousin. I lent him that red Ferrari for 2 days, and he said it was smashed to pieces because of you. Little brother, you look pretty well dressed, so how about you compensate me with your red Ferrari? Zhou chuckled twice. Do you hit your head with that axe every day? I suggest you use it to crack walnuts more often to nourish your brain. You dare to trade your $2 million junkie car for my $10 million car? I think you're just an ugly toad with wishful thinking. How the hell are you talking to our brother Long like that? Zhao Long waved his hand to signal the gangsters to retreat. Looking at Zhou Yu's thin arms and legs, he looked disdainful. Little brother, I advise you to be sensible. All my brothers are not here for free. We have to collect some interest for our trip. How about this, as long as you compensate us for a little fun and keep the Lamborghini as interest, I will let you go. How about it? Ding. System task detected. Host, please insult Zhao Long with a gesture. Wing Chun Kung Fu reward. Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows. The system was really timely. He was worried that he only had strength but no systematic martial arts. Whatever you think will come true. He slowly extended his middle finger towards Zhao Long. Fuck you. You're such a jerk. Fine. In that case, I won't waste my time with you. Guys, catch him. We'll kill him. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, and you will be rewarded with Wing Chun Kung Fu. Zhou Yu instantly felt that every part of his body was injected with energy, a feeling that had been tempered by years of Wing Chun. Every move is deeply engraved in my mind. Zhou Yu looked at the thugs who were waving sticks around and had holes all over their bodies. He moved between them calmly and with ease. Almost every time he defeated a small gangster, he could do it with just one move. Soon, the gangsters Zhao Long brought with him fell to the ground and wailed one by one. Zhao Long couldn't believe his eyes. He quickly realized that he had run into a tough opponent. That idiot Li Chang actually said that Zhou Yu didn't know Kung Fu. This is not called not knowing Kung Fu. So are all the martial artists dead? Just about to get in the car and run away. Zhou Yu grabbed Zhao Long by the back of the neck. With a fierce look in his eyes, he took out a folding spring knife and wanted to stab Zhou Yu in the stomach. Yun Mengyan was so frightened when she saw this scene that she screamed, "Zhou Yu, be careful, he has a knife." Zhao Long smiled sinisterly. He didn't believe that Zhou Yu could dodge at such a close distance. Unfortunately, before he could even smile, his wrist was grabbed by a pair of pliers, his pulse point was held, and his entire arm stiffened instantly. Zhao Long let out a scream. "Let go, F King, let me go, or I'll make you die." Zhou Yu didn't let go, but squeezed even tighter. Brother, I was wrong. Let me go, please." Zhao Long felt like his entire arm was about to be broken, and he no longer dared to curse. Crying with tears streaming down my face. "Do you still need to pay for your car?" No need. I was wrong. How could Zhao Long dare to confront Zhou Yu Hong? He was almost becoming a cripple. My arm was bent at an almost incredible angle. Ouch, it hurts. When he gets back, he will definitely let Li Chang try it too. The police car horn also sounded at this time. When he saw Zhou Yu, the uncle in the hat was stunned for a moment. He was an acquaintance. After a brief exchange, the man in the hat briefly recorded the statement and handcuffed Zhao Long and his companions into the police car. "You should hurry back to school. It's getting late. I'll contact you if I need anything." "Okay." "Li Chang, what did you say? Did your cousin send someone to stop Zhou Yu?" Su Yao's voice on the phone suddenly became louder, causing her roommates to look at her curiously. She quickly walked to the balcony and closed the door to isolate herself from others. "Su Yao, why are you so excited? Are you worried about Zhou Yu? You must remember that you are my girlfriend, Li Chang, and Zhou Yu is just a little jerk. Remember your identity." Su Yao regretted telling Li Chang that she was going to have an interview today. "I mentioned Zhou Yu casually, but I didn't expect to cause him so much trouble." After she hung up the phone, she became a little confused. She wanted to call Zhou Yu, but she was afraid that Zhou Yu would know that it was because of her that Li Chang's cousin knew his whereabouts. Then the relationship between Zhou Yu and himself would definitely be more difficult to repair. What to do? Su Yao suddenly thought of someone, Sunqing. She and Yun Mengyan are in the same dormitory. If Yun Mengyan comes back, does it mean that Zhou Yu has also returned to school safely? Thinking of this, Su Yao quickly turned to Sun Cheng's WeChat chat, typed a few words quickly, and asked if Yun Mengyan had returned? Sun Chang was browsing entertainment news when she received a message from Su Yao. There was no intersection between them, so they were a little surprised. When I saw that he was asking about Yun Mengyan, I suddenly understood something. What Su Yao really wanted to ask was whether Yun Mengyan was with Zhou Yu. Thinking of this, Sunqing suddenly had the idea of teasing Su Yao, and replied, Yun Mengyan hasn't come back yet, I wonder what she is doing so late. In fact, Yun Mengyan just passed by her with a basin of water. Su Yao's heart skipped a beat. She couldn't sit still any longer and called Zhou Yu directly. Chapter 53. Congratulations on having a new brother. As usual, the phone rang twice and was hung up again. Su Yao felt relieved. It's Zhou Yu's style. She suddenly realized that she had become accustomed to Zhou Yu's treatment. Am I a masochist? Zhou Yu was so cold to her, but she still wanted to get close to him. Su Yao didn't know when it started, but she felt that her eyes were always following that tall figure. He is getting better and better every day, even better than when he was with me. If material level can enhance a man's charm, then Zhou Yu now exudes charming charm in every move he makes. Something in Su Yao's heart was quietly changing, and she was a little afraid of this change. She actually cared and was worried about Zhou Yu's safety. This feeling of being tied down by a man really made her feel uneasy. How could she, Su Yao, become the kind of woman who was led by men? She wanted to control men and make them pay for her services. Su Yao put aside the distracting thoughts in his mind and regained his composure. I found Zhou Haotian's dialogue box in WeChat, and it was still the page where the two of them added each other as friends a long time ago. It was very clean and there was no chat at all. Su Yao felt that Zhou Haotian was a very interesting person. He obviously approached her for a purpose, but he was not in a hurry to contact her. Forget it, let her break the deadlock this time. Zhou Haotian, could you please help me go to Zhou Yu's dormitory and see if he's back? Zhou Haotian was drinking beer one after another with a depressed look on his face. Ever since he found out that Zhou Wangshan had kept a concubine outside without telling them, the illegitimate son was already in the 3rd grade of junior high school. When he was only 4 years younger than me. Zhou Haotian felt like the sky was falling above his head. The filter I had for my father Zhou Wangshan was shattered. It's not enough for him to have Zhou Yu's illegitimate son, he wants to raise another one. Then what is this adopted son of his to him? Zhou Haotian drank the last drop of wine, crushed the can, and threw it on the ground in anger. He impatiently took out his phone to check the message. Happy. Ha, Su Yao finally couldn't hold on any longer? Send him a message. It seems that I won. He said that no one could resist the charm of him, young Master Zhou. But after seeing Su Yao's message, he felt a tightness in his chest and his face turned red. It's Zhou Yu again. Why is someone mentioning Zhou Yu when he is drinking? What kind of magic potion did Zhou Yu feed these people? Damn. Zhou Haotian stood up shakily, opened the dormitory door and rushed out, running wildly in the corridor while yelling for Zhou Yu to come out. Zhou Yu, you bastard, get out here right now. I'm going to blow your head off. Brother Yu. Zhou Haotian's grandson is looking for you outside. He looks like he's drunk. Do you want me to find a sack and beat him up? Sack brother Zhang Hao came online, with a glint of eagerness in his eyes. Zhou Yu took off his music headphones and held Zhang Hao down with amusement. It's okay, I'll go out and take a look. Zhou Haotian's shouting attracted many students to the corridor to watch the fun. Zhou Haotian saw Zhou Yu's annoying face and punched him. He now urgently needs to vent his inner anger. He was just drunk, his legs were a little weak, and his fists had no strength at all, so Zhou Yu easily controlled him. Zhou Yu dragged the man to the corner of the corridor. Seeing that there was nothing exciting to watch, the others gradually dispersed. Zhou Yu pushed the man against the wall and stepped back, pinching his nose. He wondered how much the man had drunk. It smells so much like alcohol. Zhou Haotian cried out in pain, hiss. Come on, what are you doing drunkenly again? How old are you? Why are you still so careless? Hearing Zhou Yu's preaching tone, Zhou Haotian immediately rebelled and went online. Who the hell are you to me? Zhou Yu nodded and turned to leave. There was really nothing to talk about with a drunkard. Don't go. My mom found out that Zhou Wangshan has an illegitimate child who's only 4 years younger than me and is already in the 3rd grade of junior high school. Zhou Haotian decided to go all out and let out everything that was pent up in his heart in one breath. He didn't know why he told Zhou Yu. But he felt that if he didn't find someone to talk to, he would go crazy. Zhou Yu turned around in surprise. To be honest, he initially thought that Zhou Haotian was drunk and acting crazy because he couldn't get into Yaxing Entertainment. But no one expected that it was because Zhou Wangshan had another illegitimate child. Zhou Wangshan, with that kind of character, he is not surprised at all that he would do such a thing. Congratulations on having a new brother. Zhou Haotian roared with red eyes. Zhou Yu, do you have a heart? Are you happy that I have a new brother? He will compete with us for our family property in the future. Aren't you worried at all? Don't worry. I've already clarified in front of the media that I'm not a member of the Zhou family, so naturally I have nothing to do with the Zhou family's wealth. So, why should I be anxious if someone else wants to snatch the family property from you? You! Zhou Haotian was so angry at Zhou Yu that he was speechless. Finally, he managed to say, then why is your last name Zhou? Zhou Yu looked at him with amusement. There are many people with the last name Zhou in the world. Are they all related to your Zhou family? As for why my last name is Zhou, you have to ask my biological mother. In fact, they all knew that this was Mr. Zhou's decision. Old Master Zhou insisted from the beginning that Zhou Yu was the eldest grandson of the Zhou family, and Zhou Haotian could only stand aside. Zhou Haotian sneered. Zhou Yu, can you stop being so hypocritical? The old man acknowledged you. Do you think you can change the bloodline of your Zhou family by just making a casual clarification in the media? Zhou Haotian, instead of arguing with me here, you should think about how to keep your share of the family property. After all, 100 years after Zhou Wangshan passes away, if that illegitimate child is really his bloodline, he will definitely come to fight with you for the family property. Zhou Yu directly brought the topic to the newly appeared illegitimate child. Upon hearing this, Zhou Haotian immediately looked depressed. Now the company is almost completely controlled by Zhou Wangshan. The old employees who were originally left by my grandfather have either been stripped of their power by Zhou Wangshan or fired by Zhou Wangshan on pretexts. My mother only has a few shares now, and as for me. Zhou Haotian smiled bitterly. I know myself well, I don't have any special abilities. If I develop well in the future, I can make a living in the entertainment industry, but I don't know anything else. After hearing this, Zhou Yu began to look at Zhou Haotian with a new respect. Probably because this blow was too great, Zhou Haotian seemed to have become a little different from before. Zhou Yu thought about how eager he was to join Yaxing Entertainment, and an idea came to his mind. Do you really want to join Yaxing Entertainment? Zhou Haotian looked up at Zhou Yu stupidly. He didn't know why the other party changed the subject so quickly. Weren't we just talking about the illegitimate child stealing the family property? Why are we talking about Yaxing Entertainment again now? Yes. After Zhou Haotian answered casually, he realized that he was being led by Zhou Yu. No, why are you like this? I'm talking to you about something serious, why are you talking about other topics? Do you have any compassion at all? The more Zhou Haotian looked at Zhou Yu, the more annoyed he became. This guy was better than him in every way. He has lost his temper now that he has been crushed. You can't beat him, and you can't scold him enough. My acting isn't as good as others, and my singing isn't as good as others. Since the sky was created, why was the universe created? Okay, I got it. Zhou Haotian was just sighing to himself when he heard Zhou Yu say something and turned away. Just left like that. Hey, you're just leaving like that? What did you know? What did you know? Chapter 54, Surprise. Yun Xiaohua and Zhou Yu actually came out of Lizzie Hotel early in the morning. Morning cafeteria. Su Yao was waiting early at the place where Zhou Yu often appeared. It wasn't until she saw Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan walking into the cafeteria side by side that she finally felt relieved. Su Yao didn't know what was wrong with her? She actually worried about a man from the bottom of her heart. Baby, what are you thinking about? A chubby hand hugged her shoulder, and Li Chang whispered in Su Yao's ear, teasing her ambiguously. Su Yao was startled and turned his head suddenly. Li Chang? When did you come back? What's wrong? Su, baby, are you so surprised to see me back? Look how happy you are, your eyes are so big. Ha ha. Su Yao suddenly felt nauseous. In the past, she could smile and talk to this face, pretending to be accommodating without any concern. Why does my mood today seem to be reaching a critical point and about to collapse? She tried hard to adjust her mindset and pushed Li Chang away without leaving any trace. With a forced smile, he said, you still remember to come back. Haven't we already broken up? Why are you still looking for me? Li Chang quickly grabbed Su Yao's arm. What a joke! After all, Su Yao was a beauty whom he had invested a lot of money in. How could he let her slip away before he could even have a taste of her? Busy coaxing, baby, what are you talking about? How could we break up? I've been really busy at home recently, so I don't have the energy to reply to your message. Baby, don't be angry, go shopping this weekend, and pick any bag you want. Okay, don't be angry. In the past, when Su Yao heard that she could pick any bag she wanted, she might have been really tempted. But now, there was no ripple in her heart. And when she noticed Zhou Yu's gaze coming over, she slapped Li Chang's hand away with even more disgust. He also took a step back to distance himself from Li Chang. She didn't want Zhou Yu to see her entangled with Li Chang. Li Chang also noticed Zhou Yu walking over. When enemies meet, they are extremely jealous of each other, so Li Chang didn't notice Su Yao's disgusted little gesture at all. He just stared at Zhou Yu. If it weren't for Zhou Yu, he wouldn't have been beaten up by his cousin, and his parents wouldn't have been told that he was in jail. He was locked up at home for reflection during this period, and it almost suffocated him. It was not until yesterday that I finally got my phone back and contacted Su Yao, only to find out that Zhou Yu was not at school. It's like God is helping him. Li Chang quickly called his cousin Zhao Long. Hey, cousin, Zhou Yu is at the Lizzie Hotel right now. Go get some people to stop him and avenge me. Unfortunately, he only found out last night that his cousin was taken away by Uncle Hat. All the brothers were destroyed by Zhou Yu alone. When did Zhou Yu become so powerful? But, Zhou Yu, do you think that's the end? Li Chang deliberately walked in front of Zhou Yu and said, Zhou Yu, don't be so complacent. Sooner or later, you will fall into my hands and make you live a life worse than death. After saying that, he wanted to hit Zhou Yu with his fat shoulders. But Li Chang was short and could only hit Zhou Yu's arm. As a result, after hitting him, he failed to move. Li Chang didn't believe it and gathered his strength to hit Zhou Yu again. Zhou Yu hugged Yun Mengyan to avoid Li Chang, who had mad cow disease early in the morning. Bang! The tables and chairs in the restaurant were knocked over. The aunt who had just finished cleaning the cafeteria yelled, Student, what are you doing? Yun Mengyan looked at the pile on the ground speechlessly. Is Li Chang crazy? Her eyes fell from Li Chang to Su Yao's face, as if she wanted to get some information from Su Yao. Su Yao didn't even glance at Li Chang when he fell. All her attention was focused on Zhou Yu. Looking closer, Zhou Yu was indeed not hurt. It seemed that Li Chang's cousin was unable to do anything to Zhou Yu. Su Yao! What the hell are you standing there for? Come and help me. Li Chang was so angry when he saw his girlfriend flirting with another man, but the more anxious he was, the less angry he became. Su Yao was startled and was stared at by everyone. He gritted his teeth and pulled Li Chang up with great effort. Li Chang is now finally sure that Su Yao's old feelings for Zhou Yu must have rekindled. It seems that he was right not to tell Su Yao about the photo yesterday. Yesterday, a quiz. I'll announce the top 10, and the rest can check the bulletin board. First place, Zhou Yu. Second place, Yun Mengyan. Third place. As expected of Zhou Yu, he can get first place with just a little effort, unlike us who study hard but get no good results. Come on. You stay up later than anyone else playing games on weekdays, and you only memorize stuff the night before the exam. Is that what you call studying hard? But I haven't seen Zhou Yu study very hard. How on earth did he do it? Such a long passage of professional knowledge, with very unfamiliar words and sentences, and yet he can actually recite it word for word. When the head teacher, Old Chen, looked at Zhou Yu's test results, he felt both relieved and sad. Last time, I made a bet with Old Man Zhang that if Zhou Yu's test results were affected, I would ask Old Man Zhang to remove Zhou Yu from the list of the King of Singers competition. Now he no longer had the last reason to hinder it. Never mind. Let Zhou Yu learn something real from Old Man Zhang. As an actor, you don't need to know everything, but you never know when what you have learned may come in handy while filming. Old Chen, how are Zhou Yu's grades? Zhang Yuan called Lao Chen right after class. He had a blind trust in Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu will definitely take first place. As a result, the other party remained silent for a long time and did not speak. Old Chen. You're not trying to fool me, are you? I know someone in your school, and even if you don't tell me, I can still find out Zhou Yu's grades. The head teacher was so angry that he wanted to hang up Zhang Yuan. You're capable, you can do it. Zhou Yu is number 1, okay? Ha ha ha. I knew it. Zhang Yuan wanted to brag a little more about his sharp vision when a beep came from the other end of the phone. Tisk, you're still so angry. Well, I will arrange for Zhou Yu to take professional courses tomorrow. Zhou Yu, you don't have classes tomorrow afternoon, right? Come to the music school to find me. Zhou Yu was not surprised at all when he received a call from Zhang Yuan. Okay, Professor Zhang, I understand. After hanging up the phone, I looked at Yun Mengyan and found that her eyebrows were furrowed and her eyes were filled with anger. What's wrong? He tilted his head to look at Yun Mengyan's phone, which showed a photo of the two of them coming out of the Lizzie Hotel. The post title is bold and bold, surprise. School beauty Yun and Zhou Yu actually came out of the Lizzie Hotel early in the morning. This angle captures both of their faces clearly. The photo is just average. It doesn't even capture 1% of your beauty. Are you still in the mood to joke? It's obvious someone is targeting us. And they chose the time and place really well. Zhou Yu nodded slightly, indeed. People who don't know would definitely think that they went to a hotel to book a room at night and were photographed early in the morning. Is Li Chang crazy? Not only did he target him, he even didn't blur the photo of Yun Mengyan. Doesn't he know the consequences of offending the Yun family? Chapter 55. What? Zhou Yu is going to be the leading male role for director Ouyang? Oh my god. Zhou Yu and school beauty Yun actually checked into a hotel? My goddess was taken away by a pig like that? I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe it. This photo is so clear, the person involved has no evidence to refute it. I have some bad news for you. I've tested the image to see if it has any traces of Photoshop. This isn't a composite image, which means it's a real photo. The campus forum was blown up by this photo. Suya was browsing her phone, and she finally understood why Li Chang had said harsh words to Zhou Yu in the cafeteria that morning. So I was waiting here. The comments are all one-sided, with nothing to say. But if you are involved in this kind of gossip, the only result is that the image of the person involved will be tarnished. She wanted to say a few words to Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan in the comments. But I was afraid that Li Chang would see it. After some hesitation, Su Yao switched on and off in the comments section, going back and forth. Haven't made up my mind yet. Ding dong. It was a new message reminder, and it turned out to be Yun Mengyan. Su Yao, I want to meet you. Yun Mengyan knew that the only way to dispel this public opinion was to let Su Yao come out and say a few words to clarify the matter of them going to the hotel. If it were in the past, she felt that Su Yao might not be willing to stand up. But these days Su Yao's eyes have been following Zhou Yu, and she can feel the emotional changes in Su Yao's eyes. Su Yao has become a little different from before. But she was still nervous and anxiously waiting for the other party's reply. Yun Mengyan, Su Yao, please don't let me down. Time passed minute by minute, and there was no movement from the other side. Yun Mengyan was about to put down her phone in disappointment. Ding dong. A prompt sounded. Yun Mengyan quickly picked up the phone and saw the word OK sent by Su Yao. The two met at the small lake in school. I know what you want me to do, but Li Chang is back at school, and I'm his girlfriend in name only. If I publicly expose him, have you ever thought about what will happen to me? I'm just an ordinary girl from an ordinary family. I have no background and no talent. Even if Li Chang is not good enough, he's still a rich kid. How will he retaliate against me? Have you ever thought about me? Before Yun Mengyan could speak, Su Yao directly stated his position. She looked quietly at the girl in front of her, and she had to admit that Su Yao's greatest advantage was that she knew what she wanted. She has a very clear plan for her development. Yun Mengyan believed that Li Chang was just a stepping stone for Su Yao. If Zhou Yu continues as before, Su Yao will just regard Zhou Yu as a mole on her heart and bury it deep in her heart. When standing at the top, loneliness looks back on an emotion. Just some consolation. But she still came to the appointment. Su Yao, what you said is just an excuse. If you really didn't want to help Zhou Yu, you wouldn't have come to meet me. Right? Su Yao was not in a hurry even though his thoughts were exposed by Yun Mengyan. Both girls are very smart. With just a few words of guidance, they can understand what the other is thinking. If you have any conditions, just state them directly. Yun Mengyan goes straight to the point. Su Yao smiled slightly. Talking to smart people saves effort. I want to break up with Li Chang. For the sake of a stable campus life in the next few years, Li Chang must get out of the campus. With your methods, this is simple, right? Why would you need to exchange it as a condition? Yun Mengyan was surprised. Su Yao smiled bitterly, you overestimate me. Perhaps through multifaceted planning, we can indeed achieve the desired effect, but it would be a waste of time. I don't want to continue dealing with people like Li Chang, but with the power of the Yun family, we can wave our hands and force a third-rate family out of Hangzhou, right? Seeing Yun Mengyan remain silent, it was Su Yao's turn to be confused. Are there any difficulties? Yun Mengyan didn't expect that after all the twists and turns, she would still have to use the power of her family. If she wanted to rely on her family to solve this matter, as long as she said it that day, Li Chang would be kicked out of Hangzhou that day. But she didn't want to alarm her family. Her family didn't know about her relationship with Zhou Yu. If they knew that she had a boyfriend now, Zhou Yu would definitely be investigated thoroughly. Zhou Yu seems to have some strength now, but compared with the giant Yun family, he will not be taken seriously by the Yun family at all. This is also why she never mentioned her love life in front of her family. Seeing her embarrassment, Su Yao suddenly had an idea. Could it be that Yun Mengyan hasn't told her family about Zhou Yu's existence yet? This must be the case, otherwise why wouldn't Yun Mengyan dare to ask her family for help but instead come to me? A gleam flashed in Su Yao's eyes. It seemed that Yun Mengyan's feelings for Zhou Yu were just average. That's right. Even though Zhou Yu had some money, it was still not enough compared to the Yun family, the largest family in Hangzhou. Why are you here? Su Yao looked at the person who came with joy. It was Zhou Yu. Yun Mengyan also quickly stood up, looking a little flustered. She came to see Su Yao privately and did not tell Zhou Yu. So, when Zhou Yu suddenly discovered her, she was afraid that he would misunderstand her. Nothing, just a casual chat when we met. Zhou Yu just came back from Professor Zhang's place. I saw two familiar figures from afar and thought I was seeing things. How could Yun Mengyan be with Su Yao? It seemed like they were chatting quite harmoniously. Zhou Yu still vividly remembered Yun Mengyan's aggressive look when she was angry with Su Yao. What happened now? Zhou Yu, don't worry. I will prove it for you. Even if Li Chang will give me trouble afterwards, I'm willing to do it for you. Su Yao looked at Zhou Yu affectionately, expressing her determination. Yun Mengyan was dumbfounded. Su Yao, who was just making things difficult for herself and putting forward conditions to her, now looks so willing. Isn't this too green tea? Yun Mengyan felt that she was just a naive person in front of Su Yao. Su Yao would seize every opportunity to show herself in front of Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu realized what Su Yao wanted to prove. He turned to Yun Mengyan and saw that she had her head drooped and looked a little listless. He looked so pitiful that he couldn't help but rub it. Don't worry, I'll find someone to take care of it. Solved? Yun Mengyan quickly looked up at Zhou Yu. Is it really solved? Yun Mengyan threw herself into Zhou Yu's arms, hugged Zhou Yu's strong waist, and through the thin clothes, she could feel the hard abdominal muscles on Zhou Yu's waist and abdomen. Very elastic. She took the opportunity to hide in Zhou Yu's arms and looked at Su Yao, giggling foolishly. How will Su Yao perform? So what if Su Yao is more scheming than me? Now it is me who is nestled in Zhou Yu's arms. Su Yao was very angry when he saw Yun Mengyan. Is this still the cold and aloof school beauty? How can he be worse than me? Before evening, the gossip about Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan entering and leaving the hotel together turned into the news that the two were about to play the leading male and female roles in director Ouyang's film. What? Zhou Yu is going to be the leading male role for director Ouyang? That's director Ouyang. His films have won countless awards. He's amazing. He's just a public service film director. What's so great about him? Calling you a country bumpkin is an insult to country bumpkins. You know nothing. Get lost. Why didn't I encounter such an opportunity? Why were Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan the only ones to hear about director Ouyang's audition? Aren't you talking nonsense? With so many people, the school will only notify the top student in their major. As for Li Chang, he was happily inviting a beautiful girl to sing at KTV, but as soon as he entered the private room, he was held down and tied up tightly by a group of burly men. After that, he was beaten and kicked, and Li Chang cried for his parents. Do you know what's wrong? Li Chang had no idea how he had provoked these big men. But I didn't dare not answer, so I could only quickly say, I know. A big man grinned and asked, Fatty, tell me what's wrong. Li Chang thought about it and decided not to offend that second-generation rich guy in the circle. Why did you find someone to beat him up? The big man patted his face and said, You don't know, right? Keep beating him. Beat him until he knows. Li Chang was beaten so hard that he screamed. Brother, I really don't know. How about this, you take all the money in my pocket, and treat us to tea. Can you give me a hint? I really don't know which god I have offended unintentionally. Think about what you've done recently. Several people stripped Li Chang of all his valuables. Even the belt was removed and taken away. Li Chang held up his pants and thought for a while before he finally remembered something. He slapped his forehead and thought to himself that he was so eager for revenge that he would never let Yun Mengyan get involved. The Yun family must be trying to teach him a lesson. Damn, how come Zhou is so lucky to have Yun Mengyan protecting him, while I am so unlucky? Is revenge wrong? Li Chang lay on the cold floor of the KTV and cried bitterly, lamenting the injustice of the world. Hey! I've done your job. This is the second thing you requested. The call was hung up immediately by the other party. Zhou clicked his tongue twice, you're so angry. Chapter 56 Zhou prevents Bian Yuebai from signing the indenture. Zhou has been running between the two colleges these days, and has not fallen behind in his professional courses. Professor Zhang is also amazed at Zhou's learning speed. The theoretical knowledge can basically be firmly memorized in the mind with just a glance. Even if he told Zhou all his years of experience, he would be able to grasp it quickly. You can remember the fingering of an instrument after being taught once. This is simply a genius in music. Professor Zhang looked at Zhou with increasingly passionate eyes, wishing he could transfer Zhou to his own music school. Professor Zhang, stop it. My homeroom teacher won't agree, and I don't want to transfer. Professor Zhang sighed and said, forget it. It's my own child, no matter what. If only I had met Zhou 2 years earlier. When Zhou was going back, he passed by a coffee shop he often went to and went in to order a cup of coffee. By the way, digest the music knowledge you learned today. Bian Yuebai. If you weren't so pretty, do you think you'd have a chance to meet me? Actually, you don't have to feel inferior. Many bigwigs in the industry like chubby girls like you. As long as you obey and sign this agreement, I promise to find you a reliable financial sponsor. And help you solve your family's debts. Sun Guan crossed his legs and hugged his chest, looking impatiently at Bian Yuebai across from him. He just couldn't understand why anyone would hesitate with such a good opportunity. No matter how many people came forward to offer him benefits and ask him to introduce him to other people, he ignored them. If his sister hadn't introduced her to him and told him to properly introduce a financial sponsor to Bian Yuebai, he wouldn't have stuck with a woman for so long. I'm telling you, are you going to sign it or not? If you don't, I'm leaving. Bian Yuebai twisted her fingers. Her father urgently needed money for surgery. Her mother borrowed money from relatives and friends but could only raise 1/10 of the surgery fee. My father didn't want to burden his family, so he tried to commit suicide secretly several times after being discovered by my mother. She couldn't bear to watch her father give up his life like that. Bian Yuebai hardened his heart and said, I'll sign. Even though she knew what she would face the moment she signed the contract, even though she would have to work for Yaxing Entertainment for 50 years at a very low base salary. She had no choice but to sign. Because this was the fastest way she could think of to get the money. Just as she picked up the pen and drew a horizontal line, the pen in my hand was suddenly snatched away. Bian Yuebai paused, looked up and saw Zhou standing in front of him. Her pupils dilated and she looked at Zhou anxiously, wondering what he had heard. Did Zhou know all about my self-deprecating decision? No one knew that the maid outfit Zhou made for her was secretly bought by her after she asked the logistics staff to do so. Zhou not only helped her alter her clothes, but also made sure that Sun Chang would not dare to snatch her role in the performance. Bian Yuebai still remembers Zhou seeing him coming out of the fitting room, looking at the altered clothes on him with satisfaction. Even though she knew that it was just Zhou looking at her work. But she still brought herself into it. During the performance, she also had a scene where she helped Zhou tidy up his clothes after he got drunk. Under the dim light, her fingers trembled slightly. I almost couldn't unbutton my clothes several times. If he accidentally touched Zhou's body, his heart would beat uncontrollably. Fortunately, the makeup for the performance was thick enough that no one could see that her face was flushed. After that day, she kept secretly following Zhou. If there are any remarks that are unfavorable to Zhou, she will spare no effort to speak up for Zhou online. But today, everything is ruined. Bian Yuebai lowered her head in shame. She didn't dare to look at the contempt on Zhou's face. She was afraid of collapsing. Who are you? Sun Guang saw that the little white rabbit was about to jump into the trap. As a result, Chan Yaojin suddenly appeared. Zhou Yu didn't answer him, but picked up the agreement in front of Bian Yuebai and took a look at it. He scoffed, at this hour, someone's still asking people to sign this kind of indenture? What's going on? Do you really think such a harsh and severely unequal agreement will be protected by law? Who the hell are you? What does this have to do with you? Are you sick? Mind your own business. You said you were from Yaxing Entertainment? Sunqing immediately put on a proud look. Yes, I am the agent of Yaxing Entertainment. What do you think? Are you scared? Bian Yuebai, think it over carefully. I've given you this opportunity. Don't regret it if you miss it. Seeing that he dared to threaten Bian Yuebai, Zhou Yu tore up the agreement. Seeing that Zhou Yu was tall and strong, Sunqing felt that his small body was no match for him. He could only sternly say, okay, you can do it. Bian Yuebai, just wait and see. If you can make a living in the entertainment industry in the future, I will write the word Sun backwards. Just as Sun Guan was about to run away, he received a call from his superiors. Sunqing, go to Hangzhou University and make sure to sign that guy named Zhou Yu. If you don't complete the task, don't come back. After saying that, he sent a photo to Sunqing. Sunqing muttered, he is just a student of Hangzhou University, is it necessary for him to make a personal trip there? When I clicked on the photo and took a closer look, I found that the person looked more and more familiar. Isn't this the man in front of me? Are you Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu frowned and said nothing. Isn't this guy afraid that he will beat him up and run away? Why aren't you leaving yet? Who am I? What does it have to do with you? Get out of here now, or I'll sue you for harassing female students. Sunqing suppressed his anger and thought about the instructions from above. I don't know why the higher-ups are so anxious to sign this person. But if he fails to complete the task, he will definitely suffer the consequences. Sunqing was all smiles. Look, it's like a flood washed away the Dragon King Temple, and family members no longer recognize each other. Well, I happen to be on my way to Hangzhou University to look for you. On behalf of Yaxing Entertainment, I'm officially informing you that you've been chosen by Yaxing Entertainment. Yaxing Entertainment wants to sign a contract with you. Here's the contract, take a look, and sign it if you agree. Sunqing took out the same indenture and handed it to Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu was so angry that he almost laughed. You should keep this kind of indenture for yourself. Sunqing exclaimed, what nonsense are you talking about? This is a normal contract. Take a closer look, the dividend points alone have increased by a full 5 percentage points. Zhou Yu took a quick look and found that it was indeed a little different from Bian Yuebai's. But overall, the essence of treating contracted artists as slaves has not changed at all. Even attending necessary social cocktail parties was listed. If this isn't pimping, what is it? Not interested. Zhou Yu slammed the contract in Sunqing's face and said, take your things and get out of here. If you dare to harass Bian Yuebai again, I'll make sure you're in big trouble. Sunqing was so angry that he laughed at Zhou Yu's big talk. Zhou Yu was so ignorant that he actually turned a blind eye to the olive branch extended by Yaxing Entertainment. Okay, you're so arrogant. I'm telling you, you're going to regret this. You're definitely going to regret this. Zhou Yu drove Sunqing away and looked at Bian Yuebai, who was lowering his head and looked like he had done something wrong. He sighed, people like Sunqing are not trustworthy. How could you sign such an agreement with him? How did you get in touch with Sunqing? Is he really the agent of Yaxing Entertainment? Bian Yuebai nodded. Sunqing introduced it to me. Zhou Yu frowned slightly. Doesn't Sunqing always bully you? How dare you ask her for help? Aren't you afraid she'll set you up? Woo woo. Bian Yuebai's tears fell. I have no other choice. My father urgently needs money for surgery. My mother has borrowed from every relative she can, but she's still short of 500,000 yuan. My father is even trying to commit suicide quietly so he won't burden us. I'm really at my wit's end. Send me your bank account number. Chapter 57. Zhou Yu casually transferred 1 million to Bian Yuebai. Bian Yuebai didn't want to borrow money from Zhou Yu. She didn't want to owe Zhou Yu anything, as this would make her feel even further away from him. So he shook his head and said, no. I can't take your money. Zhou Yu said sternly, do you want to continue to ask Sunqing to sign a contract to sell himself? Bian Yuebai was silent. For the first time, Zhou Yu realized that this girl who usually kept silent was almost invisible in the class. I'm so stubborn inside. He softened his tone and changed his words. I didn't lend you this money for nothing. Dian Yuebai slowly raised his head, and some inexplicable look flashed in his eyes. Zhou Yu quickly waved his hand. Of course, I don't need you to sell yourself. Oh, what am I talking about? Of course Bian Yuebai knew that Zhou Yu didn't mean that, but why did she still feel a little disappointed? I will open my own studio in the future, and I hope you can come to my studio to sign a contract. After saying this in one breath, Zhou Yu finally breathed a sigh of relief. Studio? Dian Yuebai blinked. But I'm just a student now. I don't know anything and I don't have the ability to monetize what I've learned yet. When can I make money for you? Wouldn't that be a huge loss for you? Zhou Yu smiled faintly. I think you have great potential. During the performance, I noticed that you have good acting skills. I can tell that you have your own understanding of the role. Otherwise, you wouldn't act so naturally. Unexpectedly, after hearing Zhou Yu's words, Dian Yuebai immediately recalled the scene of the two of them acting together in the dim light. His fingers accidentally touched Zhou Yu's chest. Suddenly, Dian Yuebai's face turned red. Zhou Yu thought the little girl was shy because of his praise and didn't care. To put it bluntly, consider this money of mine an investment in your future. Now you can accept my money with peace of mind, right? Dian Yuebai made up his mind that he must make a career in Zhou Yu's studio in the future to repay Zhou Yu's help today and never let Zhou Yu's investment go to waste. Ding dong! You received a transfer message for 1 million. Dian Yuebai was surprised. Boss Zhou, did you call the wrong number? I only need 500,000. When Zhou Yu heard the words Boss Zhou, he almost spit out the coffee in his mouth. Ahem, don't call me Boss Zhou, just call me by my name. Dian Yuebai quickly handed over a tissue. She felt warm in her heart as she looked at Zhou Yu, who seemed a little unnatural. You have to pay back your relatives and friends with the extra money. They can't possibly wait that long for you. The surgery will cost a lot of money before and after. If it's not enough, tell me. Seeing Dian Yuebai's tearful eyes, Zhou Yu didn't know how to comfort her. Dian Yuebai couldn't say anything except thank you. Zhenzhong wrote an IOU to Zhou Yu and asked Zhou Yu to accept it. Zhou Yu had no choice but to stuff it into his pocket. Sun Guang, send Zhou Yu's contract to my office. Sun Guang was flirting with the girl at the front desk, and when he heard his boss's words, he secretly thought that something was wrong. If he didn't complete the task assigned by Yang Bin, he would definitely scold himself for his incompetence soon. But Zhou Yu's grandson refused to sign a contract with Yaxing Entertainment, and he couldn't force Zhou Yu to sign. Manager Yang, that. Zhou Yu, he. Yang Bin looked up from a pile of documents. Looking at the hesitant Sun Guang, he said impatiently, what's wrong? Is he not satisfied with his treatment? Tell me what he wants? If it's within my authority, I can give it to him directly. Sun Guang was shocked. Oh my god, what is so special about Zhou Yu? He just became a little famous for his singing. The heat is long gone now. Why is Manager Yang so eager to sign this person? Say. Yang Bin knocked on the table with his pen. Manager Yang, let me tell you, that kid is stubborn and doesn't understand what it means to miss out on Yaxing Entertainment. Get to the point. Sun Guang didn't dare to delay any longer. Zhou Yu refused to sign a contract with Yaxing Entertainment. When Yang Bin heard this, he just frowned slightly. He has come into contact with many young artists who were good at making money before signing contracts. But in the end, I will still choose to sign with Yaxing Entertainment, because it's nice to lean on a big tree for shade. Did you mention that our company's artist contracts offer the highest salaries among all entertainment companies? Sun Guang didn't have time to talk about this with Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu directly rejected him with the contract. But he didn't dare to say this to Yang Bin directly. I could only throw my hands up in anger and say, I told you. But they didn't like it. They even threw the contract in my face. Sure enough, a look of disgust flashed across Yang Bin's face. But he thought about the fact that his superiors specifically asked for Zhou Yu to sign. He had to suppress his annoyance and rubbed his eyebrows. Let's go talk to Zhou Yu and see what he wants. Sun Guang was shocked. It had become like this. Still want to sign Zhou Yu? Hello? Sun Chang. I want to ask you about Zhou Yu in your class. He? Brother, why did you call me just now? Did that fat bitch Bian Yuebai sign a contract with you? What kind of sponsor are you introducing to her? I'm telling you, you must introduce her to an old man, an old and ugly one. She won't dare to go against me. Humph. Sunqing had just said a few words when he was interrupted by a burst of chatter from Sunqing. Thinking of how Zhou defended Bian Yuebai, Sunqing asked again about the relationship between Bian Yuebai and Zhou. He also recounted what happened in the coffee shop when Zhou stopped Bian Yuebai from signing the contract. What? Bian Yuebai didn't sign? Damn, how could she be so lucky? She was saved by Zhou again. Sun Cheng's chest heaved with anger. She finally found out that Bian Yuebai's family was in trouble and urgently needed money. Only then did he spread the news that he had a way to get some urgent money. Bian Yuebai really took the bait. Bian Yuebai, don't worry. My brother is the agent of Yaxing Entertainment. As long as you're willing to sign a contract with him, he can help you find a sponsor. Then you can get as much money as you want. The finishing touch was ruined by Zhou. Is it that her horoscope is incompatible with Zhou? Hey, Sunqing, are you listening to me? How is Zhou doing in your class? Is his family well off? Zhou Wangshan only told the senior management of Yaxing Entertainment that Zhou was his illegitimate son. So, others don't know. Sun Guang didn't know that this news had ever been reported. As for Zhou's clarification in front of reporters that he had nothing to do with the Zhou family, the media was too lazy to report this kind of news that would not cause any waves. So, the news was not spread. It was not until today that Sun Guang heard such gossip from Sunshine. Zhou, is he actually the Zhou family's illegitimate son? No wonder he looked down on the contract I gave him. Brother, Yaxing Entertainment actually wants to sign Zhou? Do you know that he drives $1 million luxury car when he goes out? He even has a Ferrari worth tens of millions. I guess it's hard to justify the salary you guys are offering. He's not short of money. Sun Guang passed the message directly to Yang Bin. Yang Bin knew a little about the illegitimate child, but he was not sure. Moreover, in his opinion, illegitimate children of wealthy families are rarely valued and most of them live a sloppy life. He has signed contracts with at least 8 or 9 illegitimate children of wealthy families. In order to make a name for themselves, many people choose to enter the entertainment industry, where they can make money quickly and have more opportunities to become famous. However, is Zhou, an illegitimate child who drives luxury cars when traveling, even owning a Ferrari worth tens of millions, really an illegitimate child of the Zhou family? Would the mistress of the Zhou family allow her illegitimate child to live such a luxurious life? No matter how Yang Bin thought about it, he felt something was wrong. Sun Guan, forget about this for now. Talk to Zhou face to face about his requirements. Only then can I respond to the higher-ups. Chapter 58 Zhou Haotian, you'd better apologize to me and Mr. Gong right now. Zhou, what exactly did you mean last time? Ever since Zhou Haotian knew that Zhou Wangshan had other illegitimate children, he became much calmer when he saw Zhou. Every time he saw Zhou before, he would get excited and hate him, and he wished Zhou would disappear from this world. Only their perfect family of 3 is left. But reality gave him a heavy blow. What a perfect family of 3. In the past, he didn't want to believe the old stories his grandfather told him. But the fact is that Zhou is indeed 3 months older than him, which is enough to prove that Zhou Wangshan was with Zhou's mother before they got married. He didn't want to believe it, so he never took the initiative to investigate. In fact, for such matters, a little investigation will reveal the truth. The father whom he once thought was a role model turned out to be a man who abandoned his childhood sweetheart and climbed up the social ladder for wealth and fame, and rushed to become his son-in-law. The most terrifying thing is that Zhou Wangshan had long since undermined the power that the Zhao family had built up in the company. It is no exaggeration to say that the current company is completely Zhou-owned. There was a hint of apology in Zhou Haotian's eyes when he looked at Zhou. The person he should hate the most is Zhou Wangshan, not Zhou. Every time my mother called me these days, she mentioned that Zhou Wangshan was having a threesome with his concubine. Ha, his father has quite a lot of 3-person worlds. Zhou raised his eyebrows. It was really not easy for Zhou Haotian to speak to him calmly now. Don't you want to join Yaxing Entertainment? I can let you in. But if you don't sign the contract, no one will want me. Don't worry about those, you just need to prepare well. What are you preparing for? Zhou Haotian was a little dumbfounded. It was just a contract, so was there any preparation required? Zhou rolled his eyes. Did you pass the professional knowledge test? If you don't even have the basic theoretical knowledge, how are you going to film in the future? But there are also many people in the entertainment industry who are not from professional backgrounds, but are still very popular. Zhou Haotian muttered. Under Zhou Yu's stern gaze, the voice became lower and lower. Zhou Haotian felt that he could not be suppressed by Zhou Yu's momentum, so he quickly straightened his chest. Like a little rooster ready to fight. But after Zhou Yu pursed his thin lips into a straight line, his head drooped again. Zhou Yu's gaze is so scary. It's even more oppressive than the angry class teacher Lao Chen. How did he do it? Those artists are all accidental. Most of them still need professional knowledge as a foundation. You only see their glamorous appearance, but have you seen them secretly doing tutoring behind the scenes? Also, if someone from Yaxing Entertainment approaches you individually to sign a contract, don't sign. Simply refuse. Remember this. Why? Zhou Yu sneered, if you want to sign a contract to sell yourself, then sign it. Hey! Explain clearly, what do you mean by indenture? Don't leave, why are you leaving halfway through? Mr. Zhou, this is bad. The Gong family suddenly cancelled a large order. The secretary rushed into Zhou Wangshan's office, sweating profusely, because the Gong family was their big client. Losing a big customer won't affect them much, but which company in the market doesn't look at which direction the wind blows? If Gongjia cancels the order, other customers will wonder if there is a problem with the quality of their company's products. Even if it is not cancelled this time, I will consider it carefully next time. Zhou Wangshan paused from reviewing the documents, frowned, and asked, did the Gong family raise any issues? When we signed the contract, we included a breach of contract clause. Do they want to pay liquidated damages? At this point, the secretary's face looked even uglier. Because the Gong family is an old customer, there is no breach of contract clause in this contract. What? Zhou Wangshan suddenly stood up from his seat. Who is responsible for this order? How dare you sign it without understanding the contract clearly? The secretary wiped his sweat and said, it's Zhao Yanzhang who was just fired. How could it be him? Zhou Wangshan had a bad feeling in his heart, because Zhao Yanzhang was Zhao Jinfeng's distant nephew. He didn't believe that Zhao Jinfeng had nothing to do with this. But Zhao Jinfeng only cared about eating and drinking on weekdays and never asked about the company's affairs. Could it be that he was dissatisfied with me for undermining the Zhao family's influence in the company? Zhou Wangshan felt a little guilty, but he quickly straightened his back again. The Zhao family company has grown to its current size thanks to his diligent management over the years. Why are those old employees of the Zhao family still allowed to tell him what to do? Boss Zhou, I've heard some news that seems to be related to the young master. After hearing what the secretary said, Zhou Wangshan slammed the table in anger. This rebellious son. He must have offended the Gong family's young master inadvertently, and now they're looking for revenge. Zhou Wangshan rubbed his temples and dialed Zhou Haotian's number. Before Zhou Haotian could say anything, he heard Zhou Wangshan asking him to apologize to Gong Leang quickly, even by kneeling or kowtowing, until the other party was satisfied. Otherwise, he would not acknowledge him as his son. Zhou Haotian happened to be next to Zhao Jinfeng, and his voice was loud, so Zhao Jinfeng heard it all. The anger that had been accumulating over the past few days was immediately ignited. Zhao Jinfeng snatched the phone away. Zhou Wangshan, do you think that just because my family is extinct, you can bully us like this? Why should my son kowtow to others? Did my son kill someone or set a fire? You must explain yourself clearly today, or I will go to the company and make a scene. I want to see if you know how to be ashamed at your age. Zhou Wangshan didn't expect that Zhao Jinfeng was there too, and his voice was stuck. Although what he said was a bit excessive, Zhou Haotian had offended the young master. If the order was really cancelled, the loss to the company would be immeasurable. You're such a jerk. Do you know that your son beat up the young master? Otherwise, how could the Gong family cancel the order? I'm asking him to apologize to the young master to recover the company's unnecessary losses. Shouldn't he clean up the mess he made himself? Zhao Jinfeng heard Zhou Wangshan mention Gong Leang. Even more irritating. He slapped his thigh and cursed Zhou Wangshan, God, you have no eyes. How could I be so blind as to fall for such an ungrateful person? Zhou Wangshan, have you investigated thoroughly? You just slandered my son for beating someone up. The Gong family is completely turning the tables. It was clearly their son who beat our son, and our son was even hospitalized. Now you dare to say their son was beaten up? Zhou Wangshan was surprised. You mean Master Gong beat Xiao Tian? And he was admitted to the hospital? How come I didn't know about this? Zhao Jinfeng sneered, "Aren't you accompanying?" She almost blurted it out, but since she was accompanying her young wife, her remaining rationality made her hold it back. "When have you ever cared about Xiao Tian? I called you and you said you were in a meeting or having dinner with a client. Do you still care about us mother and daughter?" Zhou Wangshan interrupted Zhao Jinfeng impatiently. "Enough of that rambling, get to the point, what's going on?" Chapter 59, Reward Zhou Yu with 20% of the shares in the Singing King contest. After listening to Zhao Jinfeng's explanation of the whole story, Zhou Wangshan learned about Gong Leang's beating of Zhou Haotian. The secretary was also surprised. Why was it different from what he had heard? Could it be that I heard it wrong? In fact, they didn't know that this was what Gong Leang said to convince his father. Otherwise, my dad wouldn't have taught the other person such a lesson so easily. After all, we have been cooperating for such a long time. The facts can only be reversed. He didn't dare bring up the fact that his $5 million Ferrari had been smashed. After all, this case has been filed, and it was Li Chang who ordered the thugs to smash it. The Li family also compensated themselves. He thought about it and realized that Zhou Haotian was the only one he had in common with, so he could use this as an excuse. Zhou Haotian felt that he was worse than the weeds on the roadside, and it was almost the same whether he had a father or not. Just don't care about yourself on weekdays. He actually wronged himself. He is now even more convinced that he must make a name for himself and let those who look down on him see that he is not a useless piece of mud. "Hello? Are you Zhou Haotian?" Sunqing looked at Zhou Haotian with a smile. He felt that since Zhou Yu was a tough nut to crack, it would be better to find another way and start with Zhou Haotian. After all, one is the genuine son of the Zhou family, and the other is the illegitimate son of the Zhou family. If the legitimate young man signed the contract, wouldn't the illegitimate son feel competitive? In order to prove himself, Zhou Yu would definitely rush to sign the contract. "Mr. Zhou Haotian, this is my business card. I'm Sun Guang, the agent of Yaxing Entertainment. We saw the trending video of you and Zhou Yu, and we think you both have great potential to become stars. We'd like to sign you to Yaxing Entertainment. Are you willing?" Zhou Haotian suddenly remembered what Zhou Yu had told him before: if you don't want to sell yourself, don't sign a contract easily. He became cautious and looked through the contract. "I didn't understand many things myself, so I called Zhou Yu directly." "Hello? Sun Guang's agent wants to sign us both. Come over here." Sun Guang tried to stop him but failed. Is this Zhou Haotian stupid? How could they sign a contract together? Didn't he want to sign a contract with better terms than Zhou Yu? Is there any difference in treatment? Zhou Yu chuckled twice. He really didn't expect that Yaxing Entertainment was so persistent in signing him. "Get him out." Zhou Haotian didn't have any thoughts at all, so he told Sun Guang directly, "He told you to get out." After saying that, he left without looking back. Anyway, every time he fought with Zhou Yu, he never got the upper hand. If you can't beat them, join them. It's right to listen to Zhou Yu. He didn't know when he developed a sense of trust in Zhou Yu. Sun Guang really wanted to say fuck. Aren't these two brothers supposed to be sworn enemies? Why does the legitimate one listen to the illegitimate child so much? This is unscientific. What? You can't even handle such a small matter. What's the use of you? Yang Bin frowned and thought, forget it, I'll go and talk to him in person. "Mr. Zhou Yu, let me introduce myself. I'm Yang Bin, the manager of Yaxing Entertainment. I'd like to know why you don't want to sign with Yaxing Entertainment. After all, your appearance and voice show great potential. And Yaxing Entertainment is the most powerful entertainment company, and we can definitely protect you." Yang Bin listed all the benefits to Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu suddenly interrupted him, "Can you sign the contract according to my terms?" Yang Bin felt that Zhou Yu was a little ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth, and he, an illegitimate child, dared to make such demands. Even if Zhou Wangshan doted on him privately, he should know his identity. Yang Bin looked at Zhou Yu with a bit of contempt. "Tell me about it." He wanted to see what conditions this illegitimate child could come up with. Of course Zhou Yu thought the other party's attitude was perfunctory and arrogant, but he didn't care at all. He held up a finger and said, "First, I will only be affiliated with Yaxing Entertainment. Second, I want 90% of the profits and dividends. Third, I have the right to terminate the contract at any time." Puff. Yang Bin spat out a mouthful of tea. His eyes widened, he couldn't believe what he heard. "What did you say? Say it again." How dare Zhou say such a thing? Isn't he afraid that the wind will blow his tongue away? With such good conditions, I would have made my debut myself a long time ago. Do I still have to bother to argue with you? Student Zhou, do you know what you're talking about? Even if you've never been in the entertainment industry, you should at least know some general common sense, right? It's still 90% of the dividends, why don't you want 100%? The company has it all for you. Zhou shrugged, forget it if it doesn't work. I don't plan to sign with Yaxing Entertainment anyway. Yang Bin's face turned dark. Could it be that this kid had been playing tricks on him? I heard you signed up for the singing competition? Zhou Yusen said, here it comes. He has always been wondering why Yaxing Entertainment wanted to sign him so much. In addition to seeing that he was profitable and had the potential to make money, he always felt that there was something inside that he didn't know. When Zhou heard Yang Bin mention the singing competition, he immediately perked up. Let us see what information Yang Bin can reveal. Honestly, I've carefully watched your online videos, and I admit that your voice is indeed good. Compared to those veteran singers, it's even better. But this kind of competition is not just about the singer's voice. Contestants without a strong background can't even make it to the preliminary round. If you sign with Yaxing Entertainment will help you with the operation. I can't guarantee that you will get first place, but you will definitely be in the top 3. Yang Bin's attitude was condescending, as if he was standing in the clouds looking down at Zhou. He just couldn't believe that even though he had explained it so clearly, Zhou still didn't get it. As for Zhou's previous remarks, he regarded them as the remarks of a young man who was ignorant of the seriousness of the matter, blinded by greed, and speaking nonsense. Ding! System task detected. Host, please make a bet with Yang Bin. You can enter the preliminary round of the Singing King contest based on your own abilities. The host will be rewarded with 20% of the Singing King contest shares, worth 3.98 billion. Zhou smiled faintly, he seemed to roughly know the nature of the system. Generally, when the other party thinks he has a sure win, the system will pop up and give him a task. With minimal cost, you can slap the other party in the face and get excess returns at the same time. It seems that Yang Bin is also his money-giving boy. Zhou lowered his eyes, suppressing the uncontrollable joy in his heart. If I rely solely on my own abilities, can I make it to the preliminary round? However, Yang Bin believed that Zhou was being stubborn to the end. He was clearly at the end of his rope, but he still maintained his final persistence. But what's the use? It's just like trying to stop a chariot with a mantis arm. He said earnestly, I can bet you that without the protection of capital, you will definitely not be able to enter the preliminary round. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward is 20% of the shares in the King of Songs contest, worth 3.98 billion. Ha! As expected. All I have to do is make the verbal bet to complete the mission. I don't even have to wait to see if I can enter the preliminary round, the system rewards will be issued. Zhou looked at Yang Bin with even kinder eyes. Chapter 60 How did Zhou appear at the Yaxing Entertainment cocktail party? Come on, accompany me to a cocktail party today. Yun Mengyan wore a white evening dress that outlined her perfect curves. Around her neck hung the heart of the ocean he had given her, and her carefully styled wavy hair lay on her back like seaweed. Covers large areas of skin. The exquisite makeup once again amazed Zhou. Yun Mengyan was very satisfied with the effect. Her face turned slightly red, and she felt a little shy. Feeling that Zhou was still looking at him, he quickly stuffed the suit he had picked for him into Zhou's arms. Oh, stop looking and change your clothes quickly. Otherwise you'll be late. Zhou didn't expose her and was pushed into the changing room according to her strength. After coming out of the changing room, all the salesgirls stared at Zhou. He was so handsome. Is he a star? Why does it look familiar? Ah! I remember now, isn't he the siren who went viral on the internet not long ago? Zhou was surprised. He didn't even know when he got such a nickname. A young lady immediately took out her cell phone and compared it with the person in front of her. Then came the shriek of a groundhog. Ah! It really is him. You are Zhou, right? You sing so beautifully. And you're so handsome too. I'm 10 times more handsome in person than in the video. I heard you sign up for the singing competition. I think you'll definitely win. The last Singing King was won by a foreigner, but it looks like we have a chance this time. Zhou Yu smiled politely. Well, I will try my best. The young lady's eyes lit up. Wow, the sound is so nice. Yun Mengyan looked at Zhou Yu, who was surrounded by women, and regretted bringing him to this store. Cough 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 a few times. Let us pay the bill. Okay, Miss Yun, please come this way. Zhou Yu stopped her and said, how can you let your girlfriend spend money on clothes? The domineering remarks made the salesgirls even more excited. Then he glanced at the couple next to him, and saw the man who was hesitant and reluctant to spend money on his girlfriend, with contempt in his eyes. The man could no longer stay. He glared at Zhou Yu fiercely and left with his girlfriend. As they walked, he scolded his girlfriend, didn't you even check the price before coming in? Can we afford a place like this? Woo-woo, didn't you say that today is my birthday and I can pick any outfit I want? Zhou Yu scanned the code to pay directly and bought a pair of sapphire earrings as a gift for Yun Mengyan. Although the quality is average compared to the heart of the ocean, the color still matches. Zhou Yu helped Yun Mengyan put it on and looked her up and down. Yun Mengyan was very satisfied. I think it's pretty good, you have good taste. Today, Yaxing Entertainment sent me an invitation. There are some family interactions, and I'm just going through the motions. If you feel uncomfortable, we can leave early. Yun Mengyan instructed Zhou Yu when she got off the car. It's okay. It's my honor to accompany Miss Yun to the banquet. I also want to thank her for giving me this opportunity. Yun Mengyan said coquettishly, slippery tongue. Sun Guang was standing at the door welcoming guests with a work badge. Originally, this job was not his turn, but in order to allow Sunqing to sneak in later, he had to temporarily replace the etiquette reception. Otherwise, since Sun Chang was just a student and had no invitation, she would not be able to enter such a high-end banquet. He has been in the circle for quite some time, and is basically familiar to all celebrities, artists, and big investors. Therefore, the reception was easy. You can also chat with visitors from time to time. If we do this job well, maybe we can attract investment. By then, promotion and salary increase will be just around the corner. From afar, I saw a handsome man and a beautiful woman. The man was tall and handsome, and the woman was petite and delicate. The two of them walked together, attracting a lot of attention. Sun Guanggang put on a skilled professional smile on his face and felt that the man looked familiar. Looking closely, isn't this Zhou Yu? Having rejected him twice and Yangbin once, how dare he come to attend the Yaxing entertainment party? Is he crazy? Isn't he afraid of being kicked out by the people from Yaxing entertainment? Sun Guang laughed disdainfully. Hey, who is this great immortal? How dare you come to our Yaxing entertainment? Our temple is too small to accommodate you. You, go back to where you came from. What nonsense are you talking about? Yun Mengyan frowned. She held up the invitation in her hand. This is the invitation you sent me from Yaxing Entertainment, inviting me to attend the banquet. Now you're telling me to go back to where you came from? What's your name? Who's your boss? I'd like to call and ask, when did Yaxing Entertainment have employees like this? They sent invitations to guests, but now they're mocking them and driving them away. What's the logic? Yun Mengyan is the daughter of a wealthy family after all. They have received elite education since childhood and are extremely polite in their dealings with others, but if they are treated unfairly, they will immediately release their inherent majesty. When you go out, you represent the face of your family. If you bring shame upon yourself, your family brings shame upon itself. Yun Mengyan will never allow anyone to trample on the dignity of the family. Sun Guang was stunned. As soon as he saw Yun Mengyan's dress, he knew she was not an ordinary person. I was so busy mocking Zhou Yu that I didn't notice Yun Mengyan at all. He quickly took the invitation with both hands, and when he saw Yun Mengyan's name on it, his back shuddered. Yun family. The eldest lady of the Yun family. He almost offended someone. Sun Guang wiped the sweat off his face and quickly apologized. Ms. Yun, you misunderstood. I didn't mean to chase you away. I was just talking to Zhou Yu. Look at what happened. Yun Mengyan interrupted him. I brought Zhou Yu here with me. If I can get in, then he can too. Sun Guang choked. Damn, this kid Zhou Yu is quite lucky to be protected by Miss Yun. Okay. Today was his bad luck, and Sun Guang immediately sorted out his situation. There is no benefit in confronting Zhou Yu head-on. Please come in, please come in. Sun Guang bowed his head to Yun Mengyan, but unfortunately Zhou Yu did not move at all. Mengyan, since I'm not welcome here, I won't go in. Yun Mengyan was also feeling unhappy. No matter how beautifully someone dressed, if they were blocked by a villain as soon as they arrived, they would not be in a good mood. Well, since you're not going in, I won't go either. Let's go to the movies. When Sun Guang heard this, he almost died of anger. Zhou Yu also took Xiao. But Miss Yun was there, but in the end he didn't attend the banquet, so he would definitely be punished. In order to avoid having his salary deducted, Sun Guang had no choice but to swallow his anger. Zhou Yu, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't think before I spoke. Please forgive me. Ding. System task detected. First, choose to accept Sun Guang's apology, and the host will receive a reward of 100 yuan. Second, choose not to accept Sun Guang's apology, and the host will receive a replacement card. This was the first time he heard the system give him two choices. Does he need 100 yuan? Of course, choose the second one. Replacing a card doesn't sound easy. System, I choose the second option and do not accept Sun Guang's apology. Zhou Yu sneered, why should I accept your apology? Just when Yun Mengyan and Sun Guang thought Zhou Yu would turn around and leave, Zhou Yu pushed Sun Guang's shoulder away and pulled Yun Mengyan into the banquet hall. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. You will be rewarded with a replacement card. It has been stored in the system backpack. The host can access it at any time. Zhou Yu clicked on the introduction of the replacement card. Replacement card. You can swap any two objects without anyone noticing. Let those who harm others suffer the consequences. Zhou Yu pondered for a moment, and always felt that there was something wrong with the replacement card appearing at this time. Chapter 61. It turns out that Zhou Yu hooked up with the eldest daughter of the Yun family. Why did that staff member just now target you so much? Do you have a grudge against him? Yun Mengyan casually picked up a glass of juice from the waiter's tray and walked in with Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu shrugged and told Yun Mengyan that Yaxing Entertainment wanted to sign him. Yun Mengyan was a little surprised. You actually refused 3 times? The key is that they actually contacted you 3 times. It seems that they are very optimistic about your potential. Are you really not going to sign with Yaxing Entertainment? Not interested. Miss Yun. When Yang Bin saw Yun Mengyan, he quickly rushed over from the crowd to greet her. It's our honor that Miss Yun is here. We had a great time working with your brother last time. I wonder if your brother is here this time. Yang Bin looked at the man next to her, and then he saw that the man standing next to Yun Mengyan was Zhou Yu. Judging from the way the two were talking, their relationship was definitely not ordinary. It turns out that Zhou Yu hooked up with the eldest daughter of the Yun family. Yang Bin did not immediately criticize Zhou Yu like Sun Guang did. His expression remained polite. Mr. Zhou Yu is attending the Yaxing Entertainment banquet. Has he finally figured it out? Is he willing to discuss the contract with me? Manager Yang, please don't misunderstand me. I'm just accompanying Miss Yun to the banquet. Is that so? Yang Bin looked slightly disappointed. He was very anxious, as he had not figured out a way to complete the task assigned by his superiors until today. Zhou Yu's identity is not that of an ordinary child. He can use whatever means he wants to control her. Even though he was just an illegitimate child of the Zhou family, Zhou Wangshan was standing behind him. What's more, he is an illegitimate child who is so favored in private. That's right, Yang Bin investigated Zhou Yu. I found that he suddenly became rich overnight, like a nouveau riche. He has one luxury car after another, and the only one who can support him like this is his biological father. Unless Zhou Wangshan's company goes bankrupt, leaving Zhou Yu without support. Having lost the source of income for extravagant spending, would Zhou Yu still refuse to sign their contract? Yang Bin was secretly planning to make some efforts on Zhou Wangshan. Zhou Yu and the other man were attracted by the noise on the side. What's wrong with you? You almost spilled wine on me. This is my haute couture dress. Can you afford to pay for it if it gets dirty? A beautiful woman was wearing a revealing dress, her breasts bulging like 2 balloons about to burst. Swearing at a waiter. Go, call your manager over here. How can such clumsy employees serve dishes at such a high-end dinner? What a bummer. The more the woman cursed, the more excited she became. She attracted more and more attention. The waiter's face was filled with shame and he could only keep whispering sorry, really sorry. Come on, Li Yu, I didn't spill the wine on you. Just curse a few times, why are you so persistent? Some people around couldn't stand it anymore and said a few words to help. Li Yu. This name sounds familiar. Isn't this the leading actress who betrayed director Oh Yang and stood him up on the day of the audition? Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan looked at each other. According to teacher Hao Zhitong, Li Yu was just an 18th tier unknown star at the beginning, and sometimes even fell to the point of having to play supporting roles. In the crew, no one took her as a serious actor. There are very few opportunities to act in front of the camera. It was not until director Oh Yang wanted to choose a prostitute to star in a short film and saw Li Yu being teased and insulted by the male actors in the crew that director Oh Yang gave up his original intention of choosing another woman. Because he saw the unwillingness in Li Yu's eyes. It just meets his requirements. Unexpectedly, the short film became a hit, and Li Yu won the Best Supporting Actress award for her role in the short film directed by Oh Yang. From that day on, she was no longer an unknown celebrity. She immediately became a second-tier actress. But did you expect that someone who refused to admit defeat even in desperate situations would turn out to be such a person in real life? Zhou Yu had reason to suspect that the scene that director Oh Yang saw at the time was directed and acted by this woman herself. The key is what a coincidence. Director Oh Yang needs to find a prostitute, and Li Yu appears in a scene where she is bullied and insulted by men. Obviously Yun Mengyan also felt that teacher Hao Zhitong and Li Yu mentioned by director Oh Yang were completely different people from the one in front of her. Standing next to Li Yu was a bald, greasy middle-aged man. His bulging belly stretched the striped shirt to the point of cracking, and he had several jade rings on his fingers. With his arm around Li Yu's waist, he could be seen sliding his hand down from time to pat Li Yu's buttocks. Li Yu was not disgusted at all, and even shyly cast a coquettish glance at the man. Yun Mengyan simply couldn't bear to watch it. Zhou Yu? Yun Mengyan? Director Oh Yang looked at his leading male and female actors in surprise. The two of them actually came to attend the dinner party held by Yaxing Entertainment. It was only later that he learned of Yun Mengyan's identity. He never expected that his leading lady was actually the eldest daughter of the Yun family. Despite his young age, he is so calm and not spoiled at all. It's so rare. Director Oh Yang. You're here too. The filming scene isn't ready yet, so you don't need to rush the filming? Zhou Yu saw that director Oh Yang was clearly troubled. Director, has something gone wrong again? Oh. It's hard to explain. The sponsor who previously promised to invest in my short film suddenly withdrew his investment. The most important reason for him to attend the Yaxing Entertainment banquet this time, in addition to meeting old friends in the circle, was to attract investment. He was about to start filming, but the investors suddenly withdrew. Now that the funds are not in place, the work cannot proceed smoothly. How much difference? Zhou Yu asked. Before director Oh Yang could say anything, he heard a vulgar and greasy voice behind him. Oh Yang, I saw you from afar. How have you been lately? TSK, how come your hair has turned so white? You looked much darker when I saw you before? Didn't you sleep well? As you get older, if you have insomnia, you should take medicine immediately, don't delay. Li Guangrong led Li Yu and walked slowly in front of director Oh Yang, speaking in a sarcastic tone. Director Oh Yang looked grim. Even if he was slow-witted, he knew that the series of accidents on his crew were closely related to Li Guangrong. His eyes swept over Li Yu, and this woman didn't dodge him at all. Instead, he looked proud and allowed director Oh Yang to look at him confidently. It seems to be saying, look, I'm still living well even after leaving your crew. Director Oh Yang felt that he was probably really old and his eyesight was not very good, so he didn't realize that Li Yu was this kind of person. Look at her holding Li Guangrong's arm affectionately, like an old man and a young wife. The entertainment industry is very chaotic, and it seems that Li Yu is well aware of this. Director Oh Yang suddenly remembered that one night, Li Yu walked into the wrong room in her pajamas and ended up in his room. It seems that it was not a wrong way at all, it was purely intentional. But he didn't think about it that way. He thought that a woman with that kind of eyes was different. Your hair is so bald that it looks like a Mediterranean Sea, and you still have the mind to laugh at others. Zhou Yu looked down at Li Guangrong's head, which was brighter than a light bulb, with disdain. When people not far away heard Zhou Yu's words, they all covered their mouths and laughed softly. Li Guangrong has been a big name in the director's circle for many years, and he has always been praised by others. No one has ever dared to laugh at him or expose his shortcomings in public. Who is this young man? How dare you mock him like this? Chapter 62. Please let Li Guangrong accept the host's bet. Reward 300 million. Li Guangrong glanced at Zhou Yu from head to toe. He looked pretty good. It's a pity that his EQ is too low. This kind of young man will never learn his lesson unless he is beaten up a few times by the entertainment industry. Who are you? How dare you say that to Director Lee? Apologize to Director Lee immediately, or I'll make sure you don't get to hang around in this industry anymore. Li Yu pointed at Zhou Yu's nose and asked him to apologize to Li Guangrong. Li Guangrong squinted his eyes and fiddled with the Buddhist beads in his hand, waiting for Zhou Yu to kowtow and admit his mistake without haste. Zhou Yu sneered, "Am I wrong? He's already bald. And who are you? What's your relationship with him?" "You? I'm Director Li's chosen leading actress. Li Yu. How could a nobody like you end up in a high-end banquet hall like Yaxing Entertainment? I think you snuck in when no one was paying attention. Someone, come. Where's the security? Quickly drag this jerk out before he dirties the Yaxing Entertainment floor." Li Guangrong originally thought that if Zhou Yu knew what was good for him and knelt down to admit his mistake, he could reluctantly forgive him. However, Zhou Yu did not know what was good for him and even dared to use his hair as an excuse. No one knows how many doctors he has consulted and how many folk remedies he has taken to solve the problem of baldness. But it's of no use. This is the deepest pain in his heart, a scar that is usually hidden by everyone and that he dares not reveal. Now he is being humiliated by Zhou Yu again and again. What else can a man endure? So Li Guangrong gave Li Yu a look, signaling her to teach Zhou Yu a lesson. There are entertainment reporters outside now, and soon Zhou Yu is seen being chased out by security. It will definitely be widely reported by reporters. When Zhou Yu's reputation gets ruined, he wants to see if he can still be as tough as he is today. By then, even if Zhou Yu came to his house and knelt down to lick his toes, he would never be forgiven. "Hey! Old Li! What are you doing? You're a big shot who doesn't remember the little guy's fault. Zhou Yu is still a student and doesn't understand the ways of the world. So, I'll apologize to you on his behalf, so don't be angry." Director Ouyang pulled Zhou Yu behind him to protect him. He didn't know if he had chosen the wrong person this time, but on the day of Zhou Yu's audition, he was able to perform on the spot, gain insights on the spot, and speak such thought-provoking lines. He believed that this kind of person must be different from someone like Li Yu. So he is willing to take another gamble. Protect Zhou Yu. If Zhou Yu was really kicked out by the security guards of Yaxing Entertainment, this incident would definitely become a stain on his entry into the entertainment industry in the future. What is the entertainment industry like? Not only do they help create stains on the artist, but they also damage his reputation in order to achieve the effect of resetting resources. What's more, you really have stains on you. Zhou Yu didn't expect that Director Ouyang would actually protect him. Even though he knew that Li Guangrong was trying to trip him up, snatching away his scheduled actors and investors, he was still willing to apologize to Li Guangrong for a newcomer he had not yet worked with. Zhou Yu thinks Director Ouyang is a little silly but cute. He secretly made a decision in his heart that when he established his own studio in the future, he would definitely hire Director Ouyang to be his personal director. Director Ouyang. You can't protect newcomers like this. A man in a blue suit slowly walked up to Li Guangrong and nodded in greeting with a smile. Gui Yadong. Why are you here just now? Our director Li has been bullied. Hurry and have someone drag this Zhou Yu out. Gui Yadong? Oh. The leading man and the leading woman who betrayed Director Ouyang are all here. Gui Yadong is a mediocre actor under Yaxing Entertainment. If he had not starred in a play directed by Ouyang, he would still be hiding in an unknown corner and not being taken seriously. Now he has made a comeback and become a second-tier male artist. I heard that he was recently invited to participate in the King of Singers contest. It seems that the voice should be okay. Otherwise, you wouldn't be invited. Little brother, as a senior, I'm admonishing you to apologize to Director Li immediately. Put aside your youthful rage and anger. If you want to break into this industry, the first and most important thing is to learn to bend over. Gui Yadong preached to Zhou Yu incessantly. Zhou Yu interrupted him directly. Gui Yadong, right? Since you're so humble, come here. Director Ouyang is right here. First, apologize for standing him up. And that balloon, that Li Yu, you should also bow and apologize to Director Ouyang. The expressions of Gui Yadong and Li Yu, who were named, froze instantly. Originally, they were happy that Director Ouyang invited them to act again. Because Director Ouyang's plays are of guaranteed quality. There is only one drawback: the pay is too low. At this time, Li Guangrong found them and asked them to star in his play, and the remuneration was 3 times that given by director Ouyang. After working in the entertainment industry for so many years, why not make money? So they didn't even hesitate. He unilaterally turned down director Ouyang's invitation and signed a contract with Li Guangrong. Guo Yadong was choked by Zhou Yu's question, and his eyes were slightly evasive when he looked at director Ouyang. But Li Yu was stunned for a moment and then reacted immediately. Crossing his arms, he looked matter-of-fact. It was just a verbal agreement. Why make such a big deal out of it? What's the apology? Why apologize? In the entertainment industry, as long as the final contract hasn't been signed, both parties have the right to make their own decisions. Ha! I've never heard of an apology being made for not fulfilling a verbal agreement. Li Yu acted recklessly because she had no actual contract with director Ouyang. Director Ouyang's face turned ugly. Li Guangrong felt happy when he saw Ouyang, who had suppressed him in the awards and was now betrayed and ridiculed by the person he favored. Now Ouyang has no investors left. He wanted to see how Ouyang would shoot the film this time. The projects could not be started, and after a period of stalemate, they were forced to be cancelled. He is taking action to grab the project. The subject matter that Ouyang is optimistic about will definitely win an award. However, this award definitely belongs to him, Li Guangrong. Ha ha. What's wrong with a verbal agreement? If you really don't want to work with director Ouyang, that's fine. You can tell director Ouyang in advance. How did you two do it? On the day of the audition, you had everyone waiting for you, but none of you showed up, not even a phone call to explain. What's going on? No phone signal? Or have people disappeared from the face of the earth? I've never seen such a betrayal before, that someone can be so self-righteous. Without director Ouyang's support, you would still be living in a corner. Seeing that the director she respected was betrayed and mocked by these two villains, Yun Mengyan could no longer hold back and started to rant at the two ungrateful people. The other onlookers pointed at the two of them, and Li Yu didn't dare to continue shouting this time. He hid behind Li Guangrong. Li Guangrong's eyes stayed on Yun Mengyan, and a disgusting look wandered across Yun Mengyan's face. So beautiful. How come he didn't know that there was such a beauty in the entertainment industry? Suddenly the beauty in front of me disappeared. Zhou Yu's tall figure looked down at Li Guangrong. This old pervert actually dared to covet Yun Mengyan. Damn it! Li Guangrong felt oppressed by Zhou Yu's sharp gaze, and his back felt a little cold. This guy is a bit weird. Quickly avoiding Zhou Yu's gaze, he said, Director Ouyang, if no one invests in your project, I think you might as well give it to me. Don't worry, I won't change the script. Director Ouyang was incredulous. What did you say? You want my project? So this is Li Guangrong's purpose? Ding. System task detected. Host, please become Director Ouyang's investor and receive double the investment amount as reward. Hiss. Zhou Yu became interested instantly. He now has less than 300 million yuan in his hands. If he invests all of it in Director Ouyang, wouldn't he be able to come back with less than 100 million left? But before he could speak, the system reminded the host in his mind, warning, do not take shortcuts, the investment amount must be in line with the actual situation. Zhou Yujun raised his eyebrows slightly. What does that mean? In other words, how much he can invest depends on how much money Director Ouyang needs. Well, this was the first time Zhou Yu was worried about not being able to spend his money. Director Ouyang, I just wanted to ask you, how much money do you need to start the project? Li Guangrong sneered, you talk as if you can help him with the investment. Zhou Yu was not angry at all when he heard his laughter. Instead, I felt a sense of familiarity, and sure enough, the next second the system sounded in my mind again. Ding. System task detected. Please have Li Guangrong accept the host's bet. Reward, 300 million. Chapter 63, 100 million, a small goal, that is okay. Sure enough, familiar recipe, familiar seasoning. Zhou Yu wondered if his system was a gambler. Otherwise, why would he like to assign gambling tasks to himself so much? Never mind, I will benefit in the end anyway. Director Li, do you dare to bet with me? I can invest in Director Ouyang's project. Li Guangrong looked at Zhou Yu's arrogant expression and laughed so hard that he patted his stomach. You're just a brat? You have the money to invest in Ouyang. Boy, leave yourself some room when you speak. Besides, what do you have to bet with me? Li Yu immediately seized the opportunity to jump out and mock Zhou Yu. Yeah, you're just talking nonsense. You want to gamble with our director, Li? You're just trying to get something for nothing. If I win, all three of you must apologize to Director Ouyang in public. If I lose, you can do whatever you want with me. How do you think that works? Zhou Yu looked at Li Guangrong, waiting for his reply. MD, this fat guy was quite cautious and didn't he get carried away immediately and agree to Zhou Yu. He didn't know that Li Guangrong was just intimidated by Zhou Yu's momentum of winning. I'm afraid that Zhou Yu is a rich second generation or something like that. If he made a bet like this with Zhou Yu and lost, he would have to apologize to that old bastard Ouyang in public. He was dreaming. Absolutely impossible. It would be better to kill him. Director Ouyang looked at Zhou Yu with tears in his eyes. He didn't protect the wrong person. Zhou Yu actually made a bet with Li Guangrong for himself and asked Li Guangrong to apologize to him. This kid is really. Does he know how much it will cost to start the project? That is not a small amount, it can't be solved with just a few million. No matter what happens later, he will help Zhou Yu to block it and will never let Li Guangrong bully him. Sister Li Yu, it really is you. I'm Sunqing, a sophomore in the acting department of Hangzhou University. I love your acting so much. You're my idol. Sunqing came in at some point and happened to hear Zhou Yu and Li Guangrong making a bet. I immediately made up my mind. She remembered everything Zhou Yu had done to her before. This time she wants to let Zhou Yu know the consequences of offending her. Li Yu didn't know Sunqing at all and thought she was just a fan, so she said a few words to her and wanted her to leave. No, Sister Li Yu, I can help Director Li defeat Zhou Yu. Sun Quan leaned close to Li Yu's ear and whispered. Li Yu's eyes lit up. She was a little embarrassed now, seeing Zhou Yu's confident look. I thought Zhou Yu was sure to win. So Li Guangrong didn't dare to agree to the bet easily. However, it seems that Sunqing knows Zhou Yu quite well. Maybe they can get some information from her that may be beneficial to them. She didn't want to apologize to Director Ouyang in public. If someone were to take a picture and upload it online, I would definitely be criticized by netizens, which would affect my acting career. She would never allow this to happen. Li Yu simply pulled Sunqing aside and started chatting. Yan Mengyan frowned and looked at Sunqing and Li Yu, feeling a little worried in her heart. Although she didn't know how much money Director Ouyang's project would need to start, if Zhou Yu didn't have enough money, she was willing to take out all her pocket money. Director Ouyang, please be bold and tell me how much startup capital this project requires? Zhou Yu prayed in his heart, hoping that Director Ouyang would say more. He was so confident because this project itself was a public welfare short film, which could not be compared with the movies and TV series in the entertainment industry, which often required an investment of billions of yuan. According to his estimation, it should not exceed 100 million. Alas, it's really not easy to make more money. Director Ouyang looked at Zhou Yu's expectant eyes, and a strange feeling rose from the bottom of his heart. Why did Zhou Yu seem to be looking forward to him telling the starting amount? At this time, Li Yu also returned to Li Guangrong with Sunqing with satisfaction. At this time, he looked at Zhou Yu with even more contempt. He is just an illegitimate child. He really thinks that he can invest in Ouyang just by owning 2 sports cars. Although she didn't know the exact amount of investment, generally speaking, a small-scale project like this would cost at least 20 million. Li Yu whispered the news she had heard to Li Guangrong. Li Guangrong's hesitant heart immediately calmed down. Ha! He said that Zhou Yu was an ignorant boy who thought he was a rich second generation, but turned out to be an illegitimate child. He doesn't think that he can raise enough money for the project investment by selling the sports car, right? Did Zhou Yu think he was shooting a 1-minute commercial? Very good. Today he will teach Zhou Yu a lesson. I'm making a bet with you. But you have to think it over carefully. If you lose, you have to kowtow and apologize to me in front of the entertainment reporters outside. Hiss. Everyone around gasped. This was too humiliating. If it really comes to that, Zhou Yu will never be able to stay in the circle again. No. Li Guangrong, the bet must be equal. Zhou Yu didn't ask you to apologize in front of the entertainment reporters outside, and you can't ask him to apologize in front of the entertainment reporters outside. Director Ouyang stopped him anxiously. Li Guangrong saw that Director Ouyang was panicking, and he felt relieved. It seemed that Director Ouyang also knew that Zhou Yu could not win. He can ask that of us. We don't mind. Also, I hope Director Ouyang will be honest about the project's startup capital and not give us any leeway. We're all in this together, so we all have a rough idea of the amount. Humph. Ouyang's project, including all the miscellaneous items, will cost 50 million. He was certain that an illegitimate child could not possibly come up with 50 million. Okay, then let's change it to the losing party apologizing to the other party in front of the entertainment reporters. Get on your knees and apologize. Zhou Yu deliberately emphasized the last 4 words. Li Guangrong remained unmoved. He felt he had a sure win. Hua Yadong was a little uneasy. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Let Li Guangrong accept the host's bet. Reward, 300 million. Zhou Yu's phone vibrated. It seems that 300 million has arrived. Cool. Zhou Yu turned around and continued to look at Director Ouyang expectantly. Director Ouyang, please speak boldly and don't save money for me. Everyone couldn't help but twitch their faces when they heard Zhou Yu's words. Is this guy crazy? Are there still people who beg others to spend their own money these days? Director Ouyang glanced at Yun Mengyan and thought of her identity as Miss Yun. If it really didn't work out, he would ask Miss Yun for help and let Zhou Yu win. He carefully raised 4 fingers, 40 million. Sure enough, seeing Zhou Yu frown, Director Ouyang thought that it was over. It seems I said too much. He should have said 30 million. You're cheating. Li Guangrong immediately accused Ouyang. Your project needs at least 50 million in startup capital. Who are you trying to fool by secretly reducing it to 10 million? Zhou Yu's disappointed mood became a little better. Well, 50 million, double the reward, 100 million, a small goal, that's okay. It seems that this banquet was not in vain. Okay, Zhou Yu, stop standing there like an idiot. Come with me outside in front of the entertainment reporters and fulfill your bet. Li Guangrong saw Zhou Yu's expression changing back and forth and thought he knew he had lost. Proudly let him go out with him. Well, 50 million is 50 million. Director Ouyang, please send me the card number. What? Everyone was stunned. What the hell? Zhou Yu said to send him the card number? Is he going to transfer the money on the spot? Yun Mengyan was just about to grab Zhou Yu and ask her to wait so that she could borrow some money from her elder brother for emergency. As a result, judging from what Zhou Yu said, 50 million is still less. Director Ouyang still thinks Zhou Yu is bluffing. Otherwise, why would he clearly say 40 million, then automatically withdraw 10 million, and then imitate the bank account arrival information and edit a text message? So, he sent the account number to Zhou Yu in front of everyone. Li Guangrong watched their performance with a sneer. He just didn't believe that Zhou Yu, an illegitimate son, could come up with 50 million out of thin air. He waited for the moment when he could no longer pretend. After receiving the card number, Zhou Yu immediately opened his mobile phone to transfer the money. While transferring the money, he felt regretful and thought, if only it was 100 million, it would be great. This way he can get a reward of 200 million. Director Ouyang was secretly editing the text message he had received without anyone knowing, but before he could finish editing, the message alert on his phone rang. He was so scared that he almost threw his phone away. Who is it? Sending him a message at this time is really wasting his time. Then he saw a text message with a string of zeros. You have received a transfer of 50 million from account number XXXXXXXXX. Director Ouyang opened his mouth in shock and stared at his phone in disbelief. Ha ha ha. Ouyang, you shouldn't be a director, you should be an actor. It would be a shame if you don't act with your acting skills. Li Guangrong thought Ouyang was still pretending, and the corners of his mouth curled up sarcastically. Okay, don't waste time, the party is about to start, let's go. Chapter 64. This old pervert actually wants to take Zhou Yu to that kind of place? Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and successfully investing 50 million yuan in Director Ouyang. The host will be rewarded with a small goal of 100 million yuan. Zhou Yu heard the system's report in his mind. I no longer feel the excitement I had when I first received 100 million. Calmly took a sip of juice. Director Ouyang couldn't believe the text message about the payment, so he simply opened the bank app on his phone to check his bill. This should be correct. Until he clearly saw the 50 million bill that had just arrived a minute ago. I had to believe that Zhou Yu had actually transferred 50 million to me. This Yu. He was a little incoherent, excited that the project's startup funds were solved so easily, and shocked at what kind of actor he had signed. Just casually give him 50 million. Tell me again if it's not enough. Zhou Yu waved his hand, telling Director Ouyang not to get too excited. Yun Mengyan was standing next to director Ouyang and saw with her own eyes his bank electronic statement, which clearly stated that Zhou Yu had transferred 50 million yuan. There was something complicated in her eyes. If she had suspected before whether Zhou Wangshan had helped Zhou Yu privately, now it seemed that this was simply impossible. No matter how much Zhou Wangshan dotes on Zhou Yu, it is impossible for him to give Zhou Yu so much money and let him squander it. So, how did Zhou Yu, a student, do this? Compared to their excitement, Li Guangrong and others still refused to believe that Zhou Yu was really rich. I'm asking you guys, are you done? If you lose, you lose. Even after struggling to the end, you still have to apologize to our director Li in public. I'm warning you, I just recorded it. Don't even think about breaking your contract. Li Yu proudly raised her cell phone and shook it. Li Guangrong patted her but approvingly. Li Ufa glanced seductively and leaned towards Li Guangrong coquettishly. Director Ouyang was confident, so he was not in a hurry at all. Just as he was about to show it to a few people, he was stopped by Zhou Yu. Although he didn't know why Zhou Yu stopped him, this kid had his own style of doing things, so he would wait and see what Zhou Yu was up to. Recording? Who are you trying to scare? I don't believe it. Li Yu and the others were even happier when they heard Zhou Yu say this, and they were sure that Zhou Yu and the others were doomed. Li Yu proudly opened the recording and played it for them. Indeed, they just recorded the entire process. After the video was played, Li Yu smiled maliciously. Let us see how they can struggle this time. Zhou Yu silently clicked the button to turn off the recording. Just when Li Yu played the recording, he also opened the recording on his mobile phone. Li Yu is quite thoughtful. It's a good idea to record a copy for myself so that these people won't be so shameless as to break the contract later. Director Ouyang, show them the incoming bill. That way they'll be convinced. The small braid on the back of Director Ouyang's head immediately stood up. Snort! This old guy Li Guangrong actually dared to covet his things. Son of a bitch. This time he wanted to let this bastard taste the consequences of losing more than he gained. The moment Li Guangrong saw the bill, his heart skipped a beat. He rubbed his eyes repeatedly and muttered, impossible. This is absolutely impossible. How could he, an illegitimate child, possibly come up with so much money? Looking at Li Guangrong, I wanted to glue my eyes to the phone screen. Director Ouyang quickly snatched the phone to prevent Li Guangrong from insulting his phone screen. Li Yu screamed. She was closest to Li Guangrong and could see the most clearly. It clearly states a transfer of 50 million. Transferer, Zhou Yu. Isn't Zhou Yu an illegitimate child? How can there be so much money? Li Yu was shocked and angry. She turned around and glared at Sunqing. Was this bitch trying to play tricks on her? Sunqing shuddered all over when she saw this. He quickly took 2 steps back, lowered his head and shrank his neck, acting like a quail. She couldn't figure it out either. How come this is completely different from the information I heard? Zhou Haotian had said before that Zhou Yu was just an illegitimate child, and the family fortune his father had worked hard for would only be left to Zhou Haotian, and would have nothing to do with Zhou Yu. How could Zhou Haotian allow his family to give Zhou Yu so much money? This doesn't make sense. While Sunqing was confused, she also felt a pair of sharp eyes staring at her. It's Yun Mengyan. When Li Guangrong muttered about the illegitimate child just now, Yun Mengyan knew that it was Sunqing who said that to them. Originally, this matter had already disappeared on campus. But Sunqing wanted to spread this matter outside, and she had not found a chance to settle accounts with Sunqing in the previous few times. But now she dares to act like a demon in front of him. Yun Mengyan looked at Sunqing with increasingly cold eyes. Gui Yadong? Your eyesight should be fine, right? Did you see clearly? Gui Yadong felt like someone was strangling his neck, his Adam's apple gurgled a few times, and he couldn't utter a word. All right. Director Li, take your 2 generals with you. Let's go find the media reporters outside and fulfill your previous bet. Kowtow and admit your mistake to Director Ouyang. Li Guangrong's face turned pale. He couldn't find any excuse, so he simply pointed the finger at Director Ouyang. Ouyang, how do you teach a junior? You let him bully a senior like me like this? And you just watched helplessly? It was just a joke, how could you take it seriously? Director Ouyang looked at Li Guangrong and saw that he was completely shameless and was planning to default on his debt. He sneered repeatedly, if it was Zhou Yu who lost, would you let Zhou Yu go so easily? Or let me go? Li Guangrong, you should have some bottom line as a man. Is it so difficult to admit that you lost? Li Guangrong was so angry that he cursed Ouyang in his heart for being shameless. If he admitted his defeat, the price would be to kowtow and apologize to old man Ouyang in front of the media, even if he didn't have to kowtow. I absolutely cannot accept apologizing in public. Director Ouyang decided to put aside his former magnanimous self for a day. If he let Li Guangrong go, he would be unworthy of the face and support Zhou Yu had given him. Li Guangrong was in a difficult situation because of Ouyang's firm attitude. Gui Yadong suddenly seemed to think of something and whispered in Li Guangrong's ear, "Director Li, they have the recording. What are we afraid of? Even if they spread rumors, no one would believe them." Li Guangrong's eyes lit up. Yes. He is afraid of nothing. Hurry, Li Yu, delete the recording from your phone. Li Yu also reacted and quickly deleted the recording file on her mobile phone, then she let out a long breath and relaxed. She didn't want to apologize to Director Ouyang in public, because then everyone in the circle would know that she was ungrateful. Who would dare to use her in the future? The popularity she has just accumulated will also be affected. After all, that fan likes his idol to be a person of low character? Li Guangrong finally had no worries and felt that he had the weight to compete with Director Ouyang again. "Ouyang, we've been friends for so many years, why do we have to make things awkward for each other over such a small matter? Don't you agree? How about this, the day after tomorrow I'll treat you to a good meal at Drunkard's Renjian. Bring Zhou Yu along too, we're all going to be in this circle in the future. I'll show my little brother around." No one else reacted, except Yun Mengyan, whose face immediately darkened when she heard the words "intoxicating world." That's where ladybugs gather. How could this old pervert actually take Zhou Yu to that kind of place? How outrageous! Zhou Yu immediately felt Yun Mengyan's emotional fluctuations. I wonder why she is so angry. Director Li doesn't think he can get away with it by asking Li Yu to delete the recording, right? Chapter 65, she's secretly married and has children at such a young age? Upon hearing this, Li Guangrong paused, turning the ring on his hand. What do you mean? Zhou Yu took out his mobile phone from his pocket slowly, clicked play, and the same recording sounded again. Li Guangrong, Li Yu and Gui Yadong were all shocked. They didn't expect that not only Li Yu had recorded the conversation in advance, but Zhou Yu was also so cunning and had recorded the conversation as well. They both looked at Li Guangrong at the same time. They had just blushed a little. You really can't do such self-destructive things in public. Now only Li Guangrong can save them. Zhou Yu's slender fingers gently clicked pause, with a harmless smile on his face. Actually, I didn't even think of recording it at first, but Li Yu insisted on playing it all in public from beginning to end. Seeing how enthusiastic she was, I just recorded a copy as well. Li Yu, you're really thoughtful. If we don't record it in advance, what will happen if some shameless people try to cheat us later? Li Guangrong and Gui Yadong originally just blamed Zhou Yu for being cunning and actually thinking of recording in advance. It turns out that they just recorded it while Li Yu was playing it. Li Guangrong and the other man wanted to disregard their dignity as men and beat Li Yu violently in public. This idiot. This is the same feeling they have at this moment. Of course, recordings should be used as a trump card at the end. Why play them in advance and give the other party a chance to back up? But they all forgot when Li Yu said that she had a recording. How could he praise Li Yu for thinking of pinning Director Ouyang to death? MD, this kind of thing of shooting oneself in the foot is really frustrating. Knowing he couldn't escape, Li Guangrong could only grit his teeth and ask Director Ouyang, "What do you want?" I'm telling you, even if you have a recording, don't even think about asking me to apologize to you in public. Besides, it's just a recording. Even if you release it, there's no telling whether anyone will believe it. Don't try to threaten me with it. Director Ouyang of course knew that after Li Guangrong broke up with him, he decided to remain single forever. It is absolutely impossible for him to apologize to himself in front of the media. So, he simply changed the conditions. I don't want to apologize publicly unless you answer a few questions for me. Li Guangrong looked at Director Ouyang warily. What do you want to ask? If old Ouyang wants to ask me some private matters as a handle, then he can just dream on. Director Ouyang saw his defensive look and scoffed, Don't worry, I just want to know if the investor I often work with withdrew their investment because of you. Zhou Yu noticed that Li Guangrong visibly relaxed when he heard this question. Then I have to ask you how you offended the Yi family in the imperial capital. Yi family? Director Ouyang was confused. What was the relationship between his investor and the Yi family? Li Guangrong gloated over the misfortune. Don't you know that your investor, Gong Media, has been acquired by the Yi family of the imperial capital? They don't want to cooperate with you anymore, so of course they chose to withdraw their investment. After all, you're just making a public welfare film. If you can't generate profits for them, who would be willing to support you? Li Guangrong's words were like a knife, cutting into director Ouyang's heart. I can go now. Li Guangrong looked at the distraught Ouyang and felt relieved. If he messes with the Yi family, Ouyang will be in trouble even without him having to do anything. Li Yu and Gui Yadong have wanted to leave here for a long time. Just as he was about to follow Li Guangrong and leave, Zhou Yu shouted, "You two haven't apologized yet." Gui Yadong retorted in a low voice, "Director Li has already answered the question. Why won't he let us go? TSK. Li Guangrong is Li Guangrong, and you guys are you. Each of you has your own opinion. It's okay if you don't apologize. I'll post the recording online and let everyone comment on what an ungrateful person is. You." Gui Yadong still wanted to argue with Zhou Yu. Li Guangrong quickly rushed to him, "You two should apologize to Director Ouyang immediately. He is a magnanimous man and will not bear it with you. Hurry up and stop embarrassing yourself here." Gui Yadong was irritated by the gossip and criticism from the people around him. After calming himself down, he bowed to Director Ouyang. "Director Ouyang, I was wrong before. I shouldn't have stood you up without even saying hello. But my family is struggling, and my parents and children are relying on me for their livelihood. I can only choose a higher paying job. I hope you can understand." Oh. This Gui Yadong didn't even forget to find excuses for himself when he apologized. After saying this, without caring about Director Ouyang's reaction, he turned around and strode away from the crowd, quickly walking out of the venue as if there was a wolf chasing him from behind. "Hey! Gui Yadong, wait for me." Li Yu saw that in the blink of an eye, she was left alone to face Zhou Yu and the others. Quickly imitate Gui Yadong's words and apologize to Director Ouyang. The imitation was too much. She didn't even change what she said about the elderly and children at home. People around her who knew her were a little surprised to hear the news. I didn't expect that Li Yu, at such a young age, had already secretly married and had children? The image she had previously created in front of outsiders was that of a sober heroine. Only then did Li Yu realize that she had said the wrong thing. No. I said the wrong thing in a hurry. I'm not married, and I don't have any children, whoa. The more he spoke, the more anxious he became. Others felt that Li Yu was trying to cover up something, which only made it more obvious. I don't believe it at all. I guess the news about Li Yu secretly getting married and having a child will be on the hot search list tomorrow. As for standing up the director, how can this be considered a hot topic? How can it be such explosive news that a female celebrity is marrying someone? Without those three annoying figures in the banquet hall, it immediately became much more pleasant to the eye. But there is still one Sunqing left. Apart from getting involved a little at the beginning, she then shrank her neck and became invisible. Now she is like a butterfly, making connections and talking to people everywhere. It's just that most people just ignore her, who is nothing. Sunqing was a little depressed. Is it because I am not dressed beautifully today? Why isn't there a single guy interested in me? She turned her gaze back to Yun Mengyan, and seeing the ocean heart necklace on her neck, she jealously wanted to pull it off and keep it for herself. But she has even better plans for today. It will definitely bring disgrace to the eldest daughter of the high and mighty Yun family. He casually picked up 2 glasses of watermelon juice and walked over to Yun Mengyan. "Mengyan, you were looking at me just now. What's going on with me?" As he spoke, he handed the watermelon juice in his right hand to Yun Mengyan. Sunqing, Zhou Yu has already explained to the media about his illegitimate child. He has nothing to do with the Zhou family. Why did you bring this up with Li Guangrong and the others today? What are you thinking? Yun Mengyan pushed the watermelon juice out of Sunqing's hand. It almost splashed on Sunqing. Sunqing suppressed her anger and explained with a smile, "Mengyan, you misunderstood me. I just saw that Li Yu was a little excited and wanted to ask her for an autograph, so I pulled her aside to talk to her. Here, your favorite watermelon juice. Don't be angry." Sunqing once again handed the watermelon juice in her hand to Yun Mengyan. Zhou Yu glanced at the glass of watermelon juice in Yun Mengyan's hand, then looked at Sunqing's eager expression, and felt a little strange for no reason. Yun Mengyan didn't want to argue with Sunqing in this situation, so she reluctantly took the watermelon juice. Sunqing immediately beamed with joy. Mengyan, try it. I think this watermelon juice they made is quite special, with a hint of lemon. Zhou Yu's weird feeling became even stranger. As if to verify what she said, Sunqing took a big sip first. In this case, Zhou Yu immediately notified the system, swapped the drinks in Yun Mengyan and Sunqing's hands. Use the exchange card. Ding. Received the host's request to use the replacement card. The drink has been replaced. Zhou Yu's eyes darkened slightly. He wanted to see what Sunqing wanted to do to Yun Mengyan. Chapter 66. Wouldn't it be that my sacrifice was in vain? Sunqing didn't dare to continue persuading her and could only stay away to lower Yun Mengyan's vigilance. It was not until he secretly saw Yun Mengyan take a sip of watermelon juice that he contentedly drank the drink in his hand. Yun Mengyan, didn't you take the lead in isolating me in the dormitory? This time I want to see if you still have the nerve to stay in Hangzhou University. The more she thought about it, the more excited she became. Sunqing felt her head was a little dizzy and her face was getting redder and redder. I feel so hot. What's going on? She staggered to the bathroom, wanting to take a cold shower to cool herself down. Yun Mengyan was afraid that Sunqing would spread rumors that were unfavorable to Zhou Yu again, so she kept secretly watching her. Seeing her running to the bathroom, he said something to Zhou Yu and followed her. However, Sunqing staggered and tore at the clothes on her chest, as if she couldn't stand the heat. What's wrong with her? Wasn't it fine just now? Sunqing's vision blurred and she walked for a long time but couldn't find the bathroom door. Until a hand grabbed him and pulled him into the room. Yun Mengyan felt that she just turned a corner and Sunqing's figure disappeared. But this is not the way to the bathroom at all. Strangeness. Then she heard the door at the corner suddenly slammed hard, as well as a woman's moaning and a man's panting. When Yun Mengyan realized what the people in the room were doing, her face turned red. And that woman's voice sounded like Sunqing. So Sunqing came here in such a hurry, was she here to meet someone privately? Just as she was about to leave, her back hit a hard chest, and before she could scream, a big hand suddenly covered his mouth and dragged him into the door opposite. Don't move, it's me. Yun Mengyan finally felt relieved when she heard the familiar voice. Zhou Yu. What are you doing? She twisted Zhou Yu's waist hard, hiss. Zhou Yu pretended to cry out in pain. Keep your voice down and look outside. Yun Mengyan was puzzled. What happened outside? Through the crack in the door, a lot of chaotic footsteps were heard in the corridor, and then the door of Sunqing's room was kicked open. Ah! That was Sunqing's scream. There was also a man's muffled groan. Then Su Yao rushed out from the crowd, pointed at Li Chang and loudly questioned, Li Chang, how have I ever wronged you? Just because I told you not to touch me, you were so eager to get together with Sunqing. Do you have any heart? I'm telling you, we're over. Break up. Su Yao was in tears, as if she had suffered a great injustice. Many onlookers holding mobile phones saw such a beautiful woman crying sadly, and they all thought it was the fault of the fat pig in front of them. It's really like a flower stuck in cow dung. What a waste of resources. Does this beauty have poor eyesight? Otherwise, how could she fall for such a fat pig? Because the dim room was blocked by heavy curtains, Li Chang always thought that it was Su Yao who was in close contact with him. But now that the door was opened, he realized that the person lying next to him was Sunqing. That's not right. Su Yao clearly asked him to wait for her here. Why didn't Su Yao come instead of Sunqing? It was Su Yao who said she wanted to do something exciting with him, so why didn't Su Yao show up? Li Chang's mind was in a mess. He came here today to apologize to Yun Mengyan, but Su Yao insisted on following him. I haven't communicated with Su Yao for a long time. He also needed a female companion, so he asked Su Yao to come along. No, Su Yao, listen to my explanation. I thought Sunqing was you, so... Su Yao sneered, Su Yao, am your girlfriend, that's right. But would I agree to mess around with you in this kind of situation? I'm not that cheap. After saying this, he glanced coldly at Sunqing who was standing aside like a quail. Sunqing, since you like Li Chang, I'll give him to you. Su Yao must use this opportunity today to break up with Li Chang and become a free person again. Only then can I pursue Zhou Yu openly. She kept scanning the crowd with her peripheral vision. She clearly saw Zhou Yu coming over early, so how did he disappear? But she felt that Zhou Yu must be nearby. So when she broke up with Li Chang, she spoke very clearly, enunciating every word. As long as Zhou Yu was there, he would definitely be able to hear her. Apart from holding hands and being taken advantage of by Li Chang, there was no substantial contact between her and Li Chang. I am still clean. I still have the capital to pursue Zhou Yu. Sunqing kept holding onto her clothes to cover herself from the sight of her private parts. When she heard that Su Yao was going to tie her and Li Chang together, she immediately got furious. No. No. I don't want to. I was forced, woo-woo. Everyone looked at Li Chang. If it was forced, then this was not just a matter of wild lovebirds seeking pleasure. This involves criminal law. Li Chang didn't dare let Sunqing talk about that side of the story at this time, and quickly interrupted Sunqing. You're talking nonsense, it was you who came to find me. I was alone in the room, and you rushed in and pestered me for it. TSK. When the onlookers heard this, they looked at Sunqing in shock. This woman looks okay, but how come she is blind? Please make way. Please let me pass. Thank you. Sun Guang heard from a friend that something happened here. He just walked over to see what was going on when he heard Sun Xing's voice. I thought to myself that this was not good. Brother! Wu, you must take charge of this for me. I'm being bullied. When Sun Chang saw Sun Guang, she felt like she saw her savior. Although, she didn't know how the medicine she had given Yun Mengyan ended up working on herself. But don't think she can't see it right now. Su Yao clearly wants to put all the blame on her so that he can get away with it. Is this because you feel that Li Chang is not as good as Zhou Yu, so you regret it? Sun Cheng despised. She suddenly remembered that she was bumped by someone when she was in a daze. Otherwise she wouldn't have been able to get here at all. Sun Qing recalled the color of the clothes, which was also bright yellow. Su Yao was also wearing a bright yellow long skirt. Sun Qing gritted her teeth and secretly hated that bitch Su Yao, who pushed her to Li Chang for her own purposes. But now she has to think carefully about how to bite off a piece of flesh from Li Chang. Otherwise, wouldn't my sacrifice be in vain? Okay, everyone, disperse. The party is about to begin. Everyone, go back to your seats. I'll take care of things here. Give them some privacy. Thank you everyone. Sun Guang also felt ashamed, but now he could only bite the bullet and adjust. Naturally, no one was interested in watching this unknown wild mandarin duck. After a few jokes, everyone went their separate ways. Sun Guang slammed the door shut. His face was gloomy. Tell me, how are you going to compensate my sister? I can't let you bully my sister for nothing. We are indeed a family. Sun Guang actually had the same idea as Sun Cheng. The first thing he thought of was to get something for himself from Li Chang. Li Chang put on his clothes silently. At this moment he knew that if he didn't bleed heavily, he might not be able to leave this place. But he didn't answer Sun Guang at first. Instead, he looked at Su Yao, his small eyes filled with venom, like a poisonous snake lurking in the dark. If he was confused just now, he probably knew what Su Yao wanted to do now. He had a wicked smile on his face. Su Yao. If you want to break up with me, you don't have to make such a big fuss, right? You made me spend more than a year's worth of money on you, and in the end, you didn't even touch me. You just want to pat your butt and walk away? There's no such thing as a cheap deal in the world. Chapter 67. Am I a part of your play? Su Yao knew that Li Chang couldn't be easily dealt with. His expression remained unchanged. What do you want? She was actually a little too hasty this time, but she didn't want to wait any longer. Su Yao felt that the longer she delayed, the further away she would become from Zhou Yu. She had to do it. Get rid of Li Chang and extricate yourself. Either let me sleep with you once, or pay me back. Sun Guang looked at Li Chang nonchalantly, and thought, TSK, I didn't expect this guy to propose such conditions. This girl called Su Yao is really good looking. It seems that Li Chang is going to take over. Sun Qing really wanted Su Yao to choose the first one. Why did she lose her virginity to Li Chang, but Su Yao was able to leave with a clear conscience? Su Yao must be like herself. Yun Mengyan and Zhou Yu were standing outside the door. Zhou Yu was about to leave. Yun Mengyan didn't know what to think and wanted to hear the follow-up. As a result, I heard what Li Chang said. She felt a little regretful for pulling Zhou Yu to eavesdrop outside the door. She was surprised that Su Yao had been dating Li Chang for a year, even though they were dating behind Zhou Yu's back, but Su Yao was able to prevent Li Chang from touching her. There are indeed some tricks. I wonder if Zhou Yu would be moved when he heard Su Yao say this. And Su Yao is his ex-girlfriend after all. Now that his ex-girlfriend is in trouble, will Zhou Yu want to help Su Yao? As if she suddenly sensed something, Su Yao slammed the door open and looked into Zhou Yu's calm and expressionless eyes. Su Yao recalled the past scenes between herself and Zhou Yu. She threw herself into Zhou Yu's arms. Zhou Yu! Zhou Yu! Help me! Help me, please! Please! The beauty has tears on her eyes, and I feel pity for her. Sun Guang and Li Chang felt a surge of excitement inside. Sun Guang, if I have the chance, I must sign this Su Yao to my own name. With such looks, she can become a top star with just some praise. Li Chang's face turned green. Su Yao, this bitch, actually cheated on me right in front of me. She might have been secretly having an affair with Zhou Yu for a long time, and was pretending to be innocent in front of him. Bitch. Zhou Yu, you two are playing a trick on me, right? Pretending to break up and then get back together. Am I even part of your game? I'm telling you, Zhou Yu. You have to give me an explanation today. Either Su Yao sleeps with me, or you pay her back. Zhou Yu wanted to pull Su Yao off him, but the woman held on to his clothes tightly. He estimated that if he used more force, his clothes would definitely be torn. He wanted Yun Mengyan to help him, but Yun Mengyan just stared blankly at the two of them hugging each other. Mengyan. It was not until Zhou Yu shouted her name that Yun Mengyan came to her senses. She walked forward with a grim expression and pulled Su Yao down fiercely. Su Yao, I am Zhou Yu's girlfriend now. Is it appropriate for you to hug him like this? Su Yao thought Yun Mengyan Hui ran away in anger. I didn't expect that he could hold on. It seems that Miss Yun has grown a lot. For Zhou Yu and to defend her own status, she is willing to compete with people of her own class. She knew when to stop. Since Yun Mengyan was not going to leave, she had to strike a balance. Su Yao let go of Zhou Yu, but still held on to the corner of his clothes. Zhou Yu took a step back, and she followed suit. Zhou Yu took 2 steps to the side, and Su Yao also took 2 steps to the side. With his head down, he looks like a child who has made a mistake. Ding! System task detected. Host, please help Su Yao pay back the debt. Reward, Jinka Manor, a luxurious residence in the imperial capital, worth 200 million. Located in the city center. Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows. He would soon be going to the imperial capital to participate in the singing competition. The system gave him benefits in advance. How much does she owe you? Zhou Yu's simple words stirred waves in everyone's hearts. Yun Mengyan's situation is the most complicated. She hopes that Zhou Yu will not help Su Yao and will not have anything to do with this woman anymore. He also hopes that Zhou Yu will lend a helping hand to a woman who was being forced by Li Chang. The most excited person was Su Yao. She knew it, she knew Zhou Yu would not be so cruel to her. As long as he is in real danger, Zhou Yu will still choose to help her. This is the man I once loved. She lost him for some reason, but that won't happen in the future. She will be by Zhou Yu's side every day from now on. Even if Zhou Yu no longer chases after her like he used to. Take care. As long as Zhou Yu gave her a look, she would be satisfied. Su Yao bit her lips tightly, trying to restrain the urge to throw herself into Zhou Yu's arms again. Sunqing's eyes turned red with jealousy. Why? Why should Su Yao, this bitch, betray Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu actually planned to help her. Damn it. Damn Su Yao. Damn Yun Mengyan. Damn Zhou Yu. Li Chang's face flashed with understanding. He clapped his hands and pointed at the couple. Okay. I was right. Su Yao, it turns out you two have secretly reunited. Miss Yun, take a good look at who you've found. He's cheating on you now, so there's no way he'll be sincere to you in the future. Yun Mengyan clenched her fists, and her heart ached. Looking at Zhou Yu's profile, I felt uneasy. Will Zhou Yu really abandon me for Su Yao in the future? Suddenly Zhou Yu held her hand, and Yun Mengyan met a pair of affectionate eyes. Even if Zhou Yu didn't say anything, she could still feel that Zhou Yu cared about her. Yun Mengyan recalled the scenes from the establishment of their relationship to today. Zhou Yu's attitude towards her had never disappointed her. How could she doubt this man just because of Li Chang's instigation? Yun Mengyan suddenly came back to her senses. He held Zhou Yu's hand with his backhand, and the two smiled at each other. Great understanding. Sun Guang felt a pang of pain in his teeth when he saw this. I said, can you guys please solve this quickly? My sister is still waiting for an explanation. Li Chang made a two-digit gesture and said, 200,000. Su Yao said sarcastically, 200,000? Why don't you just go and rob? The bags and jewelry I bought you cost more than that, and I still feel like I'm getting a loss. Su Yao sneered and raised his arm. You said this is a fake? Fine. Since you think it's valuable, take it. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and ID, and threw the other miscellaneous useless things along with his bag at Li Chang's feet. I've endured this and provided you with a year's worth of emotional value, and I haven't asked you for money yet. Just cut the 200,000 in half. 100,000. You said this bag was worth 80,000, so I'll just give you 20,000, and we're done. Su Yao didn't know what happened, and she changed from the weak and helpless look she had just had. After a lot of calculations, the little guy reduced Li Chang's 200,000 to only 20,000. Can you still bargain like this? Sun Guang was stunned. This Su Yao is a talent. Li Chang was furious. He jumped up angrily and pointed at Su Yao's nose. Who did you say bought the fake product? I asked a friend to buy this for me overseas. How could it be fake? Su Yao crossed his arms and sneered, then you'll have to ask your friend. Chapter 68. What should I do if my brother-in-law sees me holding hands with my girlfriend? Yen Yen. Yun Mengyan heard a familiar voice calling her, and when she turned around, she saw her elder brother Yun Zimo walking towards her with a smile. I saw my elder brother, who had been working hard in the capital and rarely returned home, suddenly appear in front of me. Yun Mengyan called out brother in surprise. Yun Zimo looked at his little sister lovingly. She hadn't been home for a long time. I received an invitation from Yaxing Entertainment today, so I came to Hangzhou. My father said that my younger sister is also here, but he couldn't find her after being here for a long time. I heard from others that a girl here was raped. Only then did he rush over, fearing that it was his sister who was in trouble. Only when he saw Yun Mengyan standing there safely did he breathe a sigh of relief. If something really happens to my little sister here, he will definitely tear this place down and cut the people who bullied my little sister into pieces. Yun Zimo walked quickly to Yun Mengyan and found that his little sister's hand was being held firmly in the palm of a man. Yun Zimo's face turned as gloomy as water. Who is this man? He actually dared to hold Yen Yen's hand casually. Is he tired of living? Yun Zimo pulled Yun Mengyan's hand away from Zhou Yu. Glaring at Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu hasn't yet resolved the financial dispute between Su Yao and Li Chang. He felt an external force forcibly pulling Yun Mengyan away from him. Who is so ignorant? Zhou Yu turned his head and met a pair of angry eyes, but these eyes were surprisingly 60% similar to Yun Mengyan's. Brother! When did you come back? Weren't you supposed to arrive in Hangzhou 2 days later? Why are you here early? Yun Mengyan hadn't noticed that the atmosphere was becoming somewhat tense. Still immersed in the surprise of seeing his elder brother. Who is he? Yun Mengyan looked at Yun Zimo in confusion, seeing that he was about to torture Zhou Yu opposite him with his eyes. Only then did he realize that he was asking about Zhou Yu. Oh no! She hadn't mentioned Zhou Yu to her family yet, but now she was caught red-handed by her eldest brother. How could she explain this? Seeing her hesitating and not saying anything, Yun Zimo snorted coldly, looked Zhou Yu up and down, and became more and more displeased with him. What level is this? He dares to covet my younger sister. From Yun Mengyan's address and his similar appearance to Yun Zimo, Zhou Yu had already guessed that this man should be Yun Mengyan's brother. But Yun Mengyan did not immediately admit her relationship with him in front of her family. To be honest, he was a little disappointed. He smiled self-deprecatingly. Was his identity not worth mentioning in front of the Yun family? He casually put the hand that was originally holding Yun Mengyan into his trouser pocket and withdrew his gaze from Yun Mengyan. Su Yao's eyes sparkled. She saw clearly that Yun Mengyan did not immediately admit her relationship with Zhou Yu in front of the Yun family. Oh. She thought Yun Mengyan was very affectionate towards Zhou Yu. It turns out that's all there is to it. Su Yao keenly sensed the change in Zhou Yu's mood, and his facial lines were a little tense. The corners of his mouth drooped slightly, and he was obviously unhappy. Very good. In this way, it is only a matter of time to separate Yun Mengyan and Zhou Yu. Su Yao quietly took the hand that was holding the corner of Zhou Yu's clothes and held Zhou Yu's hand that was hanging down. Zhou Yu was a little confused, all his attention was on why Yun Mengyan didn't introduce herself first, and he didn't notice that Su Yao was holding his other hand. Yun Mengyan was just about to make up her mind to tell others that Zhou Yu was her boyfriend. Then I saw the scene of Su Yao holding Zhou Yu's hand. But Zhou Yu didn't get rid of her immediately. Yun Mengyan's face turned pale in an instant. Why did Zhou Yu accept Su Yao's touch? Didn't he just ask me to help pull Su Yao off him? The last time director Ouyang auditioned, it was only because Su Yao grabbed Zhou Yu's arm. Zhou Yu asked her to wipe it quickly with a wet wipe. But why doesn't he care today? Yun Mengyan looked at Zhou Yu's cold profile. She couldn't see the expression in Zhou Yu's eyes. Yun Zimo couldn't bear to see his younger sister being wronged. Seeing that Zhou Yu flirted with the younger sister and didn't refuse other women, isn't he a complete scumbag? He couldn't control other women, but as a brother, he absolutely couldn't tolerate his younger sister being wronged. Who the hell are you? How dare you bully my sister? Yun Zimo considers himself a gentleman and always adheres to the principle of using words rather than fists. But today he didn't want to be a gentleman, he just wanted to smash Zhou Yu's face. Ah! Zhou Yu, be careful. Su Yao wanted to pull Zhou Yu away, but she didn't expect Yun Mengyan's brother to start fighting over a disagreement. So rude. Zhou Yu was also angry and grabbed Yun Zimo's fist. Flip down and clip behind you. With his entire face pressed against the wall, Yun Zimo tried to struggle but found that he had no strength to resist. How come this guy is so strong? Let me go, kid. I wasn't prepared. Now let me give you a good fight. Yun Zimo lost the battle but not the battle, and he kept on talking. Zhou Yu, let my brother go. Yun Mengyan pulled Zhou Yu's arm, her face full of anxiety. She didn't expect Yun Zimo to suddenly take action, and thought of the scene where Zhou Yu dealt with the gangsters before. Either a broken arm or a broken leg. Yun Mengyan was a little afraid that Zhou Yu would also break her elder brother's arm, so she quickly stepped forward to stop him. Yan, don't beg this scumbag. Not only is he keeping you hooked, he's also accepting other women. Why would you beg a bastard like him? Yun Mengyan's expression froze, and her eyes swept over the clasped hands of Zhou Yu and Su Yao. Only then did Zhou Yu realize that Su Yao had been holding his hand until now. His hands felt as if they were burned by a pair of tongs, and he quickly pushed Su Yao away. Mengyan, I was distracted just now. I didn't feel anyone pulling me. Believe me. The moment Zhou Yu pushed Su Yao away, Yun Mengyan's uncomfortable feeling faded a lot. But she didn't want to forgive Zhou Yu right away. Let my brother go first. Zhou Yu quickly let go of Yun Zimo. Yun Zimo rubbed his shoulders with a grimace, he felt like his bones were about to be crushed. What did this kid eat to grow up? He is so strong. I'm telling you, no matter who you are, stay away from my sister. The eldest daughter of the Yun family is not someone you can covet. Yun Zimo knew that he couldn't beat Zhou Yu, so he just made a harsh statement. Let Zhou Yu be more sensible and not provoke Yun Mengyan. Your words are worthless to me. I only listen to Mengyan. Zhou Yu stared at Yun Mengyan's eyes, hoping she would say something. Yun Mengyan avoided Zhou Yu's gaze. She was feeling very confused. Her elder brother and Zhou Yu were already so tense when they first met. She didn't even have a chance to mediate. She also needs to think carefully about what Zhou Yu's attitude towards Su Yao is. So, Yun Mengyan didn't say the last word. He just took Yun Zimo away. Zhou Yu's heart sank again and again. Is this the end of wholehearted devotion? He once gave his true heart to Su Yao, but Su Yao did not cherish it and trampled on it wantonly. Now that Yun Mengyan has been given the gift again, she still cannot get her wholehearted trust. Sure enough, the outcome is determined for the person who pays first. Hey! Are you guys done yet? Why don't you just settle the matter between my sister and Li Chang first, and deal with your own affairs later? Sun Guang watched 2 big plays in a row and felt sleepy. Sunqing also tidied her clothes and started eating melon seeds. It's hard to act pitiful, no one will see it anyway. I have to say, these 2 siblings are really generous. Chapter 69. How can an illegitimate child be worthy of his sister? Li Chang, since you don't admit that your bag is fake, go find out first. I don't have time to waste here with you. Su Yao made the final decision and pulled Zhou Yu away. In that case, I'll help her pay back the 20,000 first, and you can handle the rest on yourselves after you've sorted it out. Zhou Yu did not forget the system reward. Directly transferred 20,000 to Li Chang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward is the Jinka Manor, a luxurious residence in the imperial capital, worth 200 million yuan, located in the city center. Su Yao wanted to hold Zhou Yu's hand again. Even though Zhou Yu left him behind again, he was not angry. He just followed Zhou Yu closely, neither too far nor too close. Suddenly, only Sun Guang, Sunqing, and Li Chang were left in the room. Tell me, what do you want? Don't talk to me about being forced or not. You're so naughty. If I hadn't helped you, do you think you'd be standing here right now? You would have been dragged out to the street and raped. Sunqing's face turned pale and blue, and she glared at Li Chang. Sun Guan wondered how Sunqing learned Chinese medicine. Is there something else here that he doesn't know? But now is certainly not the time to pursue other things. The key is to make Li Chang pay the price. Sunqing can't sleep with me for nothing. Sun Guang's eyes rolled. He remembered that Yaxing Entertainment had a low-budget web drama, which Li Chang's family had also invested in. They also used this as an excuse to insert the third female role into his film. How about this? In the drama your family invested in, the third female lead will be replaced by Sunqing, and today's matter will be over. How about that? Sunqing didn't expect that such a good thing would happen after sleeping with Li Chang. She has long wanted to enter the film industry. But he suffers from lack of fame and limited resources. Sun Guan was just a low-level agent, and he often acted as a pimp. So Sunqing never found an opportunity. If she had known earlier that Li Chang's family had such strength, why would she have gone through so much trouble? She could have just snatched Li Chang away directly. Ha! That bitch Su Yao definitely didn't expect this. What a huge opportunity one missed. As the third female lead in the web drama, she must have a lot of roles. With his natural acting talent, he can definitely make his role in the play famous. It is not impossible to reach the front line by then. Sunqing no longer felt so nauseous when she saw Li Chang. On the contrary, I feel that Li Chang is not without any advantages. I think you're dreaming. The third girl was his aunt's sister, and he knew how much his mother loved this aunt's sister. Even I have to stand back. These two people are trying to grab the role of aunt's sister as soon as they open their mouths. I guess they think their lives are too long. Sun Guang saw that Li Chang was firm in his attitude and was not trying to fool them. But I am too unwilling to give up this opportunity just like that. So what role can you get? At most, a female number 8. What? Sunqing screamed, why don't you get me a number 18? Li Chang, are you sincere at all? I slept with you after all, how could you do this to me? Woo woo. You know what? Sunqing's crying actually softened Li Chang's heart a little. He said impatiently, female number 8 is my limit. The rest is beyond my ability. Do you want it or not? Woo woo brother, you have to make the decision for me. When Sunqing heard this, she started throwing a tantrum. What can female number 8 do? How many lines can you have? However, Sun Guang did not express his opinion immediately. He recalled the general plot of the web drama. It's a group portrait drama. Although she is the 8th female role and has few scenes, her role is very impressive. Li Chang is not completely careless. Okay, then it's settled. Thank you, brother Li, for your help. If you two can really get together, I'll bless you too. Sunqing was confused and didn't understand why her brother didn't help her but helped Li Chang instead. What else brings them together? Bless them. Li Chang glanced at Sunqing and didn't realize that this woman was actually quite pretty. But he was not in the mood for these things now and left in a hurry. Before leaving, she did not forget to take the bag she bought for Su Yao. He wants to verify whether this bag is real or fake. Brother, what do you mean? Sun Guang told Sunqing what he knew, and Sunqing immediately stood up happily. That's great. It's worth the trip. Zhou Yu saw Yun Mengyan standing with two men from afar. One of them was Yun Mengyan's elder brother, and the other was a man wearing gold-rimmed glasses, whom he had never seen before. But as a man, he could keenly feel that this man definitely had bad intentions towards Yun Mengyan. When talking to or greeting others, he always gives a polite and distant smile. Only when he turned his head to talk to Yun Mengyan, there was tenderness on the corners of his mouth, and he looked down at Yun Mengyan without blinking, and it was unknown what joke he told. Yun Mengyan was so amused that she showed two dimples. Perhaps it was the alertness among men. The man with gold-rimmed glasses quickly noticed Zhou Yu's unusual stare. He looked up and accurately caught Zhou Yu's gaze. Yun Mengyan also noticed something strange, and her eyes met Zhou Yu's through the air. Although the two did not say a word, anyone could see that the relationship between them was not simple. Yun Zimo pulled Yun Mengyan unhappily. Xiaochen is talking to you, pay attention. Don't look at those questionable people. Yun Mengyan turned a deaf ear to him and continued to look through Zhou Yu at Su Yao behind him. My heart aches. She thought her feelings for Zhou Yu were not that deep, but today she truly felt a pain in her heart. So this is what it feels like to see another woman standing next to the person you like. Yi Xiaochen pushed the gold-rimmed glasses on his nose, narrowed his eyes behind the lenses, and flashed a sharp look. The girl he had been waiting for so many years now had all her attention attracted by a jerk who appeared out of nowhere. How could he accept this? Yan, who is he? Yi Xiaochen gently waved his hand in front of Yun Mengyan's eyes, blocking their gaze in the air. At the same time, bring Yun Mengyan back to his senses. Yun Mengyan reacted and her face turned a little red. Just now, she did not introduce Zhou Yu right away, and missed the opportunity to explain their true relationship in front of her elder brother. Is Zhou Yu affected by this mood? Although she is still angry about Zhou Yu asking Su Yao to hold hands, letting her love rival affect her relationship with Zhou Yu is not worth the loss. After she calmed down for a while, she finally figured out what she wanted. He made up his mind, pushed Yi Xiaochen away, and walked quickly to Zhou Yu. Holding Zhou Yu's arm. Brother Xiaochen, let me introduce you. Zhou Yu, my boyfriend. Yi Xiaochen's eyes suddenly became gloomy. Zhou Yu, let me introduce you. This is my eldest brother Yun Zimo, and this is my eldest brother's childhood friend Yi Xiaochen. Yun Zimo angrily scolded in a low voice, Yan, what nonsense are you talking about? What boyfriend? Have you told your parents? If they knew that you found someone. Take it back now. Your family will not agree. Brother, I'm serious. I hope you can bless us instead of hindering us. Yun Mengyan has never spoken to me so seriously. Yun Zimo frowned. He couldn't understand why his well-behaved little sister would find an illegitimate boy as her boyfriend without her family's knowledge. He had just learned about Zhou Yu's identity from others. How can an illegitimate child be worthy of my sister? Doesn't Yan know Zhou Yu's true identity? That's right, it must be. Zhou Yu didn't tell Yan about his situation at all. Isn't this a deception? No, he must find a way to break them up. Chapter 70. The garage of each of your mansions will be filled. In the senior office of Yaxing Entertainment, a middle-aged man lowered his head and pinched his eyebrows. Although his hair on the temples was a little gray, the blue and white floral shirt under his black suit matched the silver chain. Regularity is combined with trendy casualness. The female secretary next to him stood in front of the desk, waiting respectfully for the boss to speak. Haven't you contacted that mysterious shareholder yet? The secretary lowered her head even more. This was the biggest setback in her career. Suddenly one day, the scattered shares of Yaxing Entertainment on the market were suddenly acquired by a mysterious force, which means that now no one knows who holds 10% of Yaxing Entertainment's shares. If this force cannot be won over in time, it is hard to say whether the boss can still sit in the position of chairman at the next shareholders' meeting. After all, Mr. Zhang and the boss hold almost the same number of shares. The boss controls 41%. General Zhang controls 35%. Most of the other small shareholders of the company support the boss, but recently General Manager Zhang has often tried to win over small shareholders in private. Many shareholders have turned to him after seeing that General Manager Zhang's projects are making money. If Mr. Zhang holds more shares than the boss's position will be in jeopardy. Sorry, boss, please give me some more time. Zhou Lin's fingers tapped on the table, making a crisp sound. The female secretary wiped the sweat from her forehead and didn't dare to breathe. Is Yi Xiaochen here? The female secretary quickly replied, Master Yi is in the lobby on the first floor. Chairman Zhou, do you need me to invite him in? Zhou Lin stood up and straightened his clothes. He holds 5% of the shares. Now I need his help. I'd better go myself. After saying that, he strode out of the office. Zhou Yu, right? How long have you known my sister? Who are the people in your family? What do they do? Yun Zimo asked a series of questions, looking at Zhou Yu as if he was interrogating a criminal. Yun Mengyan pulled his arm to stop him. But Yun Zimo pulled him aside and warned him softly, you'd better think about how to explain this to your parents. Yun Mengyan's face turned pale. Don't dare to speak anymore. Mr. Yun, your sister and I are both students in the performance department of Hangzhou University, and we are classmates. As for who is in my family and what they do, this is my private matter, so I have no right to disclose it. Yun Zimo sneered, you don't dare to say it. Zhou Yu, you should have some self-knowledge as a person. Don't think about taking shortcuts all the time. What do you think? Yun Zimo leaned close to Zhou Yu's ear and whispered a threat. I can see that Yin Yin is interested in you now, but so what? She is the eldest daughter of the Yun family, the apple of their eye. She will marry into a family of equal status in the future. How can you, an illegitimate child, be worthy of her? Do you want everyone to laugh at her for having no taste? Zhou Yu grabbed Yun Zimo's arm and squeezed it hard. Oh! Yun Zimo cried out in pain, let me go. It hurts so much. Zhou Yu smiled and increased the force of his fingers. Mr. Yun, didn't you just threaten me? Wasn't that a powerful threat? Keep going. Meng Yan is not a tool for your family's marriage. Her life is her own choice and not something you can manipulate at will. As for my identity, that's not for you to worry about. After Zhou Yu finished speaking, he shook off Yun Zimo's arm. What's wrong, brother? Yun Mengyan had just finished answering a few of Yi Xiaoqian's questions that concerned her when she saw her elder brother and Zhou Yu talking together. It's nothing. Mr. Yun asked me to take good care of you and not let you down. Yun Zimo couldn't believe it. He didn't expect Zhou Yu to be so shameless. Talking nonsense to Yan Yan in front of him. Who wants you to take care of me? This kid is too cunning, and Yan Yan must not be allowed to be with him. Otherwise, you will definitely be bullied and cheated in the future. Yun Zimo's arm was shaking, and he felt that his entire arm was numb and had lost all feeling. But he is a man. You have to maintain your face in front of other men, especially in front of Zhou Yu. He took a deep breath, twitched the corners of his mouth, and said through gritted teeth, I'm fine. Yi Xiaoqian finally got Yun Mengyan to talk to him. After just 5 minutes of chatting, Yun Mengyan turned her head to look at Zhou Yu no less than 10 times. Is he that important? Yi Xiaoqian clenched his fists tightly, he would never admit that he lost. Yan Yan, I heard you're going to be in director Ouyang's public service short film. Congratulations! But why didn't I see director Ouyang today? Isn't he here? Yi Xiaoqian looked around. He came here to save this aborted project. By the way, Zhou Yu's leading male role was replaced. Replace it with the artist you support. Zhou Yu was a little surprised to see Yi Xiaoqian really wanting to find director Ouyang. Wait. Li Guangrong said that the investor that director Ouyang often cooperated with withdrew its investment in director Ouyang because it was acquired by the Yi family in the imperial capital. The Yi family in the imperial capital. Could it be Yi Xiaoqian's family? Ding. System task detected. Host, please trick Yi Xiaoqian into revealing his intention to invest in saving director Ouyang's project. The reward will be a Bugatti sports car worth 43 million. It seems that director Ouyang's investor's breach of contract is really related to Yi Xiaoqian's family. Director Ouyang just... Yun Mengyan was about to speak when Zhou Yu interrupted her. Director Ouyang was just looking for investors for his project. It seems the original investment company was acquired by the imperial capital Yi family and has decided not to invest in director Ouyang anymore. I wonder if this imperial capital Yi family is related to young Master Yi. Yi Xiaoqian withdrew his gaze from looking for someone and looked at Zhou Yu's meaningful eyes. I feel a little uneasy. But what if they knew? That was the company's decision. After hearing the news, he wanted to come and save the situation personally. Yun Mengyan also remembered what Li Guangrong said. Could it be that the person behind this is Yi Xiaoqian? The suspicion in Yun Mengyan's eyes deeply hurt Yi Xiaoqian. He didn't want to see disappointment in himself in Yun Mengyan's eyes. He quickly explained, Yan Yan, listen to me. This matter was decided by someone else in the company. I didn't know you were going to play the leading role in this short film. If I had known, I would definitely object. So, the Yi family simply felt that this film was worthless and could not bring fame or fortune to the Yi family, so they suddenly withdrew their investment just as the project was about to start? Yun Mengyan knew that public welfare films did not make much profit, but there was clearly a contract, so why did she have to break it? No. Yan Yan. Don't worry. If the company gives up on investing in your film, I'll invest myself. I'll definitely let you continue to be the leading actress and complete this film. Okay. Zhou Yu had an obvious smile on his face. This task was very simple. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward is a Bugatti sports car worth 43 million. It is parked in the garage of Jinka Manor, a luxury mansion in the center of the imperial city. Bugatti sports car, I can finally buy another sports car to drive. Hey, wait, that's not right. System, what did you just say? Parked in the garage of Jinka Manor. Doesn't that mean I have to wait until we get to the imperial capital to drive the Bugatti? Yes, host. Excuse me, system, why is the Bugatti placed in the imperial city mansion? There's still a row of empty parking spaces in my Dragon Palace garage. Host, the system allocates space based on demand. There isn't a single luxury car in the imperial city mansion right now. It's simply not commensurate with your current worth. Rest assured, the garages in every mansion will be fully stocked. Well, okay. It seems that if you want to drive a Bugatti, you can only wait until you go to the capital to participate in the King of Songs contest. Chapter 71. Zhou Yu is actually a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment? Although Yun Mengyan knew that this matter had nothing to do with Yi Xiaochen, she still felt uncomfortable. No need. Zhou Yu invested 50 million in director Ouyang. The matter has been resolved. Yi Xiaochen was just about to blurt out that he planned to invest 30 million, but just as he said the word 3, he heard that Zhou Yu actually invested 50 million. Is this Zhou Yu carving himself? Why is he everywhere? Zhou Yu put his arm around Yun Mengyan's shoulders and said to Yi Xiaochen with a smile, "Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your kindness. But we can handle it ourselves, so don't bother me. Besides, I'm also the male lead of this project. In order for Meng Yan to work with a director she respects, as her boyfriend, I will do whatever it takes to help her realize her dream." Yi Xiaochen stared at Zhou Yu's hand on Yun Mengyan's shoulder. He really wanted to disregard his manners and chop off Zhou Yu's arrogant hand and feed it to the dogs. Hey! What are you doing? Watch yourselves and let go. When Yun Zimo saw his sister being taken advantage of by the scoundrel, he immediately got angry and went up to twist Zhou Yu's arm. But Zhou Yu glanced coldly at his arm. The arm, which had regained consciousness, began to ache again. Yun Zimo had no choice but to shout in a timid manner, not daring to make any other moves. Then he winked at his younger sister. "Little sister, look at who you are looking for. I will bully your brother." "Brother, what's wrong with your eyes? Are you having a cramp?" Zhou Yu comforted him, "He's fine. If his left eye twitches, it means good luck, and if his right eye twitches, it means bad luck. It looks like he's going to be in trouble." Yun Zimo was so angry that he wanted to curse. "You are in trouble. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth." Yun Zimo happened to see a waiter walking behind Zhou Yu, and he suddenly had an idea and pretended to accidentally bump into Zhou Yu. "Oh. If I can't beat you, can't I deal with you? I'll let you act like a clown and get your clothes dirty, and see how you can keep pestering my sister here." Zhou Yu has always been on guard against Yun Zimo. Seeing him approaching her with a wicked smile on his face, she simply hugged Yun Mengyan and stepped aside. Yun Zimo pounced squarely on the waiter's tray. The juice splashed all over his head and face. So miserable. "I'm sorry, sir. Are you okay? Brother, how can you fall down even when standing? Are you too tired? Why don't you go home and rest first?" Yun Mengyan pulled Yun Zimo and wiped his face. Yun Zimo was in tears. It seemed that her little sister was possessed by a demon. Can't she see that Zhou Yu is bullying her so blatantly? Yun Mengyan is not stupid, of course she knows that there was a little friction between the two of them just now. But it was the eldest brother who had bad intentions first. She couldn't blame Zhou Yu for such a small matter. She should let him stand and be bullied by the eldest brother. "Just wait for me, kid." Yun Zimo said something harsh and went to the bathroom with the waiter to tidy up. "Zhou Yu, my brother." Yun Mengyan doesn't even have the face to explain for her brother. "It's okay, my brother-in-law usually doesn't like his brother-in-law." When Yun Mengyan heard the name brother-in-law, her face flushed red. She nudged Zhou Yu's side with her elbow and whispered, "What nonsense?" Zhou Yu pretended to be in pain and held Yun Mengyan's little hand. "Don't be angry anymore." Thinking of what happened before, Yun Mengyan's face instantly fell, although she didn't know when Suya left. But the scene where she threw herself into Zhou Yu's arms and held his hand. It has been lingering in my mind. He wanted to shake off Zhou Yu again, but he held him tightly. Yi Xiaochen felt like an outsider, unable to get involved. He could clearly see that Yun Mengyan's state when she was with Zhou Yu was completely different from when she was with him. Yun Mengyan only regards himself as a brother, just like Yun Zimo. But he really doesn't want to be just a brother. Young Master Yi. Someone called him from behind. Yi Xiaochen looked at the person who came and saw Zhou Lin standing behind him. Mr. Yi, it's our honor to be able to attend Yaxing Entertainment's banquet. You're welcome, Mr. J. Yi Xiaochen certainly knew why Zhou Lin came. The 5% of shares in his hands are now like a life-saving straw to Zhou Lin. Although Yaxing Entertainment was founded by Zhou Lin. However, the financial statements of Yaxing Entertainment have not been good in the past 2 years. However, the two projects handled by General Manager Zhang have both made very considerable profits, and many shareholders of the company are more optimistic about General Manager Zhang. The new shareholders meeting is about to be held. With President Zhang's strong momentum of development, it is not impossible for him to become the new chairman of Yaxing Entertainment. Although Zhou Lin was very anxious to find a place where no one was around to talk to Yi Xiaochen. But he didn't dare to show it too much. After a lot of polite talk, Yi Xiaochen didn't respond and kept talking about other things. He had a bad feeling in his heart. Could it be that even Yi Xiaochen is going to choose General Zhang? Zhou Lin would never give up until the last moment. He glanced at the two young men beside Yi Xiaochen. This is? Oh. Yan, let me introduce you. This is Zhou Lin, the chairman of Yaxing Entertainment. Mr. Zhou, this is Yun Mengyan, the eldest daughter of the Yun family. Yi Xiaochen deliberately ignored Zhou Yu. I didn't introduce him. What a joke. He hadn't even had time to suppress Zhou Yu yet, so why would he rush to let Zhou Yu show up? The eldest lady of the Yun family. I've long heard that the jewel in the crown of the Hangzhou Yun family is a great beauty. Now that I've seen her, the rumors are indeed true. Mr. J, you're too kind. Yun Mengyan smiled politely. She wanted to go somewhere else with Zhou Yu, and even she could see that Zhou Dong wanted to chat with Yi Xiaochen alone. They won't be an eyesore here. But Yi Xiaochen originally came here with a family mission, so this time Jie Chou was destined not to get the answer he wanted from him. He doesn't want to fall out with Jie Chou. With outsiders present, I believe Jie Chou would not be able to express his thoughts directly. Yan, don't wander around. When your brother comes back, he won't be able to find you. Zhou Yu rolled his eyes. Meng Yan is not a child, how can she get lost? If you want them to continue being a third wheel, just tell them directly. It's better not to make excuses. Yi Xiaochen's chest heaved twice. But he still maintained a decent smile on his face. Only then did Zhou Lin notice Zhou Yu. Just now, almost all his attention was on Yi Xiaochen. Now when the focus was on Zhou Yu's face, he was a little stunned. Like. This young man looks like my eldest brother, especially his eyebrows and eyes. Exactly the same. Master Yi, who is he? Him. Yi Xiaochen showed disdain on his face and whispered in Zhou Lin's ear, he's the illegitimate child of the Zhou family that produces musical instruments in Hangzhou. Zhou Lin was shocked when he heard the first sentence. I thought he was my eldest brother's illegitimate child. But when I heard the 3 words Zhou Wangshan later, I understood. No wonder. He looks similar to members of the Zhou family and turns out to be Zhou Wangshan's illegitimate son. However, the Zhou family in the imperial capital and the Zhou family in Hangzhou are related by blood. Zhou Halai is his cousin, but their ancestors had not been in contact for a long time, and their generation still has no contact. Looking at Zhou Yu's similar appearance, Zhou Lin couldn't help but sigh at the magic of the creator. Even though we are such distant relatives, we can still share genes with my eldest brother. But he didn't want to have any connection with Zhou Wangshan. He has been developing for so many years, but he has never seen Zhou Wangshan come up to him to build a relationship with him. He probably doesn't know anything about his ancestors. Zhou Lin regained his composure and focused his attention on Yi Xiaochen again. Even if there are outsiders present, he still has to seize the opportunity to persuade Yi Xiaochen not to choose President Zhang. If Yaxing Entertainment wants to develop healthily and sustainably over the long term, it will not be able to go far by simply being aggressive and daring. Mr. Zhang is not a suitable candidate for the position of chairman. So, I hope that young Master Yi can still vote for me at this shareholders meeting. We have worked together for so many years, you should believe in my ability. Yi Xiaochen didn't expect Zhou Lin to be so straightforward and not beat around the bush at all. He also didn't want to continue practicing Tai Chi. I simply said, "I'm so sorry, Mr. J. I'm afraid I can't agree to your request this time. After all, I'm only here on behalf of the company and can't make the decision myself. I hope you can understand and you can look for other shareholders." Zhou Lin unbuttoned 2 buttons of his shirt to get some fresh air. He had thought of this result. But he really didn't want to give the company he founded to others. It's more painful than killing him. "Mr. Zhou, I found the phone number of that mysterious shareholder." The female secretary hurriedly handed Zhou Lin a small note. Zhou Lin was overjoyed. He didn't even bother to go back and immediately dialed the phone. The ringing tone from the other end made him nervous and his mouth dry. At the same time, Zhou Yu's cell phone rang. "Hello?" When Zhou Lin heard the voice of the person opposite him, he almost jumped up with excitement. "Hello, I'm Zhou Lin, the chairman of Yaxing Entertainment. I'd like to invite you to a banquet at Yaxing Entertainment. Do you have time now?" Then he thought of something and quickly slapped his forehead and said, "Let's make an appointment alone, or I can come visit you. What time is convenient for you?" Zhou Lin spoke carefully. "I was afraid that the other party would be unhappy and hang up the phone. I'm at Yaxing Entertainment." Zhou Lin's eyes lit up. "Really? Where are you? I'll come find you. I'm right across from you." Zhou Lin looked up at the opposite side in confusion. The opposite side? But the only person on the opposite side was the young man named Zhou Yu. "Hello, Jay Cho." Zhou Yu shook his cell phone. Zhou Lin couldn't believe his eyes. You are actually a mysterious shareholder?" Zhou Yu is actually a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment. Yi Xiaochen felt that the whole world was becoming mysterious. How could Zhou Yu be possible? How could it be possible that he is an illegitimate child? Chapter 72, Who Dares to Sign You, the 10% shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment? In the reception room of the top floor office, Zhou Lin asked his female secretary to serve Zhou Yu a cup of hand-ground coffee. The female secretary had no complaints at all. Zhou Yu owns 10% of Yaxing Entertainment's shares. With this 10%, plus the 41% originally in the boss's hands, the total is a full 51%. Have absolute leadership over the company. Who would consider other small shareholders? The crisis was resolved, and the female secretary relaxed and happily served Zhou Yu a cup of hand-ground coffee. You know, normally, only Jay Cho gets this kind of treatment. Zhou Lin looked at Zhou Yu's face and liked him more and more. He really looked like one of his own. Look, God sent Zhou Yu to save him. Come and try Secretary Lin's cooking. The rich aroma of coffee filled the entire reception room, and Zhou Yu picked up the cup and took a sip. The taste is mellow, slightly bitter with a hint of milky sweetness. It is really delicious. "Mr. J. Let's be frank. I support you, but what good does it do me?" Zhou Lin was stunned and cursed inwardly for asking for benefits so bluntly. But it's okay, it's better than asking for nothing, it makes people feel at ease. "Classmate Zhou Yu, if you have any requests, just tell me. As long as I can do it." Zhou Yu pursed his lips and smiled. "Yaxing Entertainment has sent people to me 3 times before, wanting to sign me. I wonder if Mr. Zhou knows about this." Zhou Lin was a little surprised. "Sign you? I'm only responsible for the general direction. I don't usually interfere with things like signing new people." "Yang Bin, do you know?" "Yang Bin?" Zhou Lin thought for a long time before he finally had some impression. It seemed to be a small manager. He didn't want to waste too much time on this issue. Since Zhou Yu is interested in Yang Bin, just call him up and ask him clearly. He didn't expect that there was someone who contacted Zhou Yu faster than him. "Manager Yang, please come to the chairman's office." Yang Bin was chatting with several investors in the circle. When he heard the secretary's call, he was in disbelief for a moment. At his level, he can't even meet the chairman. Unexpectedly, the chairman personally asked to see him today. Could it be that Jay Cho has noticed all my efforts these days? Is he going to get a promotion? Knock knock. Enter. "Mr. J, you're looking for me." As soon as Yang Bin finished speaking, he saw a familiar face smiling at him. Zhou Yu. Why is he here? Manager Yang. Well, I asked you to come up because I wanted to ask if you wanted to sign Zhou Yu before? Why did you still want to sign him after he rejected you so many times? And why did you start with someone else? Cold sweat broke out on Yang Bin's forehead. He didn't know how Zhou Yu got in touch with Jay Chou. Jay Chou actually asked about this matter personally. But I can't help but say it. In order to protect his position, he could only say, "It was President Zhang who told me to sign Zhou Yu. I don't know anything else." When Jay Chou heard the words Mr. Zhang, his expression became a little subtle. Zhou Yu is indeed good looking, but the entertainment industry is not short of handsome men and beautiful women. President Zhang's order to require Zhou Yu to sign in clearly had other intentions. If an entertainment company wants to sign a new artist, they will not sign someone who is stubborn and keeps rejecting the company. I'm not looking for abuse. Zhou Yu, do you know Mr. Zhang? Zhou Yu shook his head. He didn't even know how many eyes General Zhang had, so how could he know him? However, when he thought about the singing competition he was going to participate in, an idea suddenly came to his mind. Manager Yang, has Yaxing Entertainment nominated anyone to participate in the new round of the King of Singers competition? Of course there is. Mr. Zhang's son, Zhang Jiaming, has a spot. After Yang Bin finished speaking, he thought of something and remained silent. He thought he might know the truth. Zhang Jiaming is a reckless second-generation rich kid who acts tyrannically in the company, relying on the fact that his father is the second in command of Yaxing Entertainment. This time, he was clamoring to participate in the singing competition, and he actually squeezed out the spot of a singer in the company who had a better voice than him. Is this why you want to sign Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu previously stated in front of reporters that he would participate in this year's King of Singers competition. If Zhou Yu signs with Yaxing Entertainment, he will have to follow the company's arrangements. You can only participate if the company allows you to. The company 1T lets you participate, so you can't go even if you want to. Yang Bin, do you know something? Zhou Lin's low and majestic voice sounded, which frightened Yang Bin. I could only repeat my guess, Chairman, these are just my guesses, they may not be true. Please don't tell President Zhang. Otherwise, I will lose my job. Zhou Lin waved his hand and asked him to go out. Yang Bin's speculation may not be true. Besides, with your current status as a 10% shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment, who would dare to sign you? Really? Zhou Yu stood up and said, "That's it. Let me know when the shareholders' meeting is held, and I'll vote for you." Zhou Lin was surprised. Why did you choose me so easily? Because even though Yang Bin just shared his guess, you didn't kick Mr. Zhang when he was down. Compared to Mr. Zhang, who dotes on his son, I trust your character more. Zhou Lin didn't know how to react for a moment. He once again saw the shadow of his elder brother in Zhou Yu, who was courageous, decisive, and had his own set of behavioral codes. Let's go. Zhou Yu walked to Yun Mengyan's side and pulled her out. Are you done talking? Zhou Yu didn't say anything, and Yun Mengyan didn't ask. She was not interested at all whether Zhou Yu was a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment. As long as Zhou Yu is devoted to her, she will be satisfied. But some people dislike Zhou Yu, and Yi Xiaochen stopped them. Zhou Yu, how could you be a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment? Who are you? In fact, what Yi Xiaochen wanted to know most was how many shares of Yaxing Entertainment Zhou Yu held. Because this involves the voting issue at the upcoming shareholders' meeting. The project that the Yi family is planning to cooperate with President Zhang on this time must be led by a decisive leader. Zhou Lin is conservative and only seeks stability, which makes him totally unsuitable. Who are you? Why should I tell you? Who do you think you are? Zhou Yu pushed Yi Xiaochen away. A huge force came, forcing Yi Xiaochen to take several steps back. His face turned pale, and he finally understood why Yun Zimo didn't dare to confront Zhou Yu head-on. Who could withstand such great strength? Yan, are you just going to watch him bully me like this? Yun Mengyan looked at Yi Xiaochen with some embarrassment. Brother Xiaochen, Zhou Yu didn't mean it, he's just stronger. Don't be angry with him. Puff. Yi Xiaochen vomited 3 liters of blood. What kind of poison did Yun Mengyan get? Protecting Zhou Yu like this. What do you mean he is just strong? Does Yun Mengyan dislike that he is weak and not manly? Zhou Yu, how many shares do you have? Our Yi family has taken them all. Just name your price. Yi Xiaochen went straight to the point. He must succeed in this mission and cannot fail. How many shares can Zhou Yu hold? 5 points at most. As long as he gets them all, their Yi family will control 10% of Yaxing Entertainment's shares from then on. In the future, our voice in Yaxing Entertainment will become increasingly stronger. Zhou Yu looked at the man who was in the climax of his own climax and said directly, "Not for sale." Chapter 73. What kind of arrogant person did he meet? Gu Chenglang, you're no longer Yaxing Entertainment's agent. This isn't the place for you, get out of here. Or I'll have security kick you out. With so many reporters around, you're the one who's embarrassed. Think this over carefully. A bearded, haggard-looking man was being pushed by Sun Guang at the door. Sun Guang, I know Zhang Jiaming is in there. Please let me in. After all, we have been colleagues for so many years. You don't have to let me in. Just let Zhang Jiaming come out and explain clearly. Explain to the reporters that it was clearly him who secretly signed the contract with someone else without going through me. If there is a loss, why should I be held responsible? When the reporters heard the news, they immediately gathered around to take pictures. Sun Guang stretched out his hand and grabbed Gu Chenglong's collar, whispering a threat, "Zhang Jiaming, he's Mr. Zhang's son, who do you think you are? Do you think you deserve to ask others to come out and explain to you? Mr. Gu, I'm warning you, if things get out of hand, it won't be good for you. You've only lost your job at Yaxing Entertainment, but you can still try your luck at another small company. You don't want to lose even that little opportunity, do you?" Gu Chenglang was pushed down the stairs, staggered 2 steps and almost fell. Looking at the gate of Yaxing Entertainment, a place I used to frequent, even getting in has become a luxury. He grabbed his coat and turned around dejectedly. Sun Guang pulled up a smug smile. Gu Chenglang, the #1 agent, finally left. If he stays any longer, other agents will have no chance of making a breakthrough. Zhou Yu happened to see this scene when he was driving by. Gu Chenglang. Interesting. Gu Chenglang was walking in front and heard the sound of a car horn behind him. He thought he was blocking the road. Subconsciously, I took 2 steps back. But the horn honking didn't stop. The irritation and resentment in his chest reached its peak. He suddenly turned around and shouted at the car behind him, "Isn't this wide enough for you to drive on? Why don't you go to heaven?" Zhou Yu rolled down the car window and waved to Gu Chenglang. "Hello, Mr. Gu. I'm Zhou Yu, a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment. Can we get in the car and chat?" 2 minutes later, Gu Chenglang sat in the passenger seat, feeling a little nervous. He didn't know how he ended up getting into the car of this guy named Zhou Yu. I looked in the back seat, no one was there. Don't look, there are only 2 of us in the car. Zhou Yu was also helpless. He was originally going to go back to school with Yun Mengyan, but Yun Zimo rushed out and pulled Yun Mengyan to go home. He is still an outsider now, and he can't stop the brother and sister from going home. When Yi Xiaochen was leaving, he looked at me with a sinister look. I wonder what bad idea he was up to. Are you really a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment? Why have I never seen you in the company? Well, I just acquired the shares and haven't attended the shareholders' meeting yet. Gu Chenglang asked tentatively, "How many shares?" Could you tell me? 10%. What? So many? Gu Chenglang was shocked, he even thought Zhou Yu was teasing him. You have to know that it is impossible to grab the shares of Yaxing Entertainment in the market. Even if you only have 1,000th of the shares, it is still a hen that lays eggs. The dividends are endless. Who would be stupid enough to sell it? Besides, he hadn't heard that any shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment had sold his shares recently. It is almost impossible to acquire scattered shares in the market. Zhou Yu threw him a share certificate document, and Gu Chenglang hurriedly opened it to check. When I saw the words Zhou Yu in the column of names of shareholders on the document, I finally believed that I was actually sitting in a car with the shareholders of Yaxing Entertainment. Or the shareholders drive themselves. What are you staring at? Do you believe it? What Zhou Yu wants to know most now is what happened between Gu Chenglang and Zhang Jiaming. After all, he chose to cooperate with Zhou Lin. President Zhang and his doting son Zhang Jiaming have already stood against him. In addition to Yang Bin's speculation, Zhang Jiaming was the one who ordered that he must sign the contract. What is his purpose? Can you tell me about you and Zhang Jiaming? I'm very interested. Gu Chenglang came back to his senses, and hope flashed in his eyes. If he asks Zhou Yu for help, can he clear his name and return to work at Yaxing Entertainment? It turned out that Gu Chenglang had already become the first executive agent in Yaxing Entertainment and was considered the oldest employee among the agents. He has brought out many top stars. His position also rose accordingly and his salary continued to increase. Many people looked on with envy. Later, President Zhang asked him to take his son Zhang Jiaming as the second in command of Yaxing Entertainment. Gu Chunlang naturally could not refuse General Zhang's request. But he didn't expect that because of Zhang Jiaming, the reputation he had worked hard for many years would be completely destroyed. Zhang Jiaming, like his father, is an aggressive and restless person. In order to become famous overnight, she secretly signed a contract with an outside company for a BL project without telling him. A theme with 2 male protagonists. By the time he found out, it was too late. He found Mr. Zhang and said that he could not control Zhang Jiaming and asked him to find another agent to take over. But Mr. Zhang said he was making a fuss because the theme of 2 men is very popular. When Zhang Jiaming became famous and became a top star, he had another general under his command. Gu Chunlang hit a snag. I always feel like something is going to happen. In fact, during that period, the wind direction had already been clear at the top, and many small projects were not approved. I don't know where Mr. Zhang got the confidence that the project can be broadcast in the end. As expected, what you fear will come true. The project originally invested by S+, which cost a huge amount of manpower, material resources and financial resources, was finally hit by a severe crackdown and could not be broadcast. Advertisers and investors are demanding withdrawal of investment and compensation. Originally, Zhang Jiaming signed the contract secretly, but Gu Chunlang didn't know that there was also company investment involved. Zhang Jiaming actually stamped his own seal on the contract. Gu Chunlang had no idea about this. By the time he received the dismissal penalty, it was already too late. Gu Chunlang had no way to defend himself, as the bright red seal on the contract showed his name. The leadership didn't even give him a chance to explain himself. He was kicked out of Yaxing Entertainment. There was no trace of Zhang Jiaming. He could only come here today to try his luck, and was driven away by Sun Guang's dog. Gu Chunlang leaned back in his chair, looking lonely, with a feeling of powerlessness permeating his whole body. To put it bluntly, he is just a worker. None of those colleagues who used to praise him, those first-line stars he brought up, stood up to speak for him. The world is so fickle. Heartbroken. Do you still want to return to Yaxing Entertainment? Gu Chunlang remained silent. Did he want to go back? Was there any point in going back to a place where no one believed in him? But he must wash away the injustice he has suffered and clear his name. Zhou Yu sighed, thinking that Yaxing Entertainment had lost such a capable person. In that case, he wanted to be polite. Would you like to come work in my company? Gu Chunlang was a little confused. Was the topic jumping too quickly? I value talent the most. What's the name of your company? Zhou Yu was stunned by this question and pondered for a long time. How about calling it Universe Entertainment? Sounds impressive, right? Gu Chunlang, How come there are still companies with modern names? This company doesn't exist yet, right? Mr. Gu, you've worked at Yaxing Entertainment for so long. You're familiar with the process of establishing a company, right? Gu Chunlang nodded blankly, understood. Zhou Yu snapped his fingers. Great. I'll provide the funds, and you'll provide the labor. How about doubling your salary? Gu Chunlang felt dizzy at the moment. Mr. Zhou, is everything you said true? Do you know how much money it takes to start an entertainment company? Just choosing a location, recruiting people, and running the business. I can provide you with 100 million first. Zhou Yu interrupted Gu Chunlang directly. Gu Chunlang. What kind of arrogant person did he meet? Chapter 74, Reward, Xingyue, the most prosperous commercial building in Hangzhou's business district. Master, you are back. Yeah. Aunt Wu, where are my parents? As soon as Yun Zimo entered the room, he asked Wu Ma about Yun's father and Yun's mother, which scared Yun Mengyan so much that she quickly pushed him away. Yun Mengyan warned in a low voice, Brother, don't tell my parents nonsense. Otherwise, What do you want? I didn't bother with you about your betrayal. I already dote on you, you little heartless thing. What's so good about Zhou Yu? Look how obsessed you are with him. Yun Zimo poked her forehead unhappily. Along the way, Yun Mengyan repeatedly warned him not to tell his parents about his relationship. In the end, he even threatened Yun Zimo with his first love. Yun Zimo was so angry that she didn't want to recognize this sister. The master and his wife went to Zhaopingshan Villa and said they wanted to stay for a few days. Yun Zimo threw himself onto the sofa and stretched his waist. These old couple really know how to enjoy themselves. Yen Yen, you can rest assured now. They are not even at home. Yun Mengyan made a warning gesture to shut up. He ran upstairs to the bedroom. Zhou Yu. Are you here? Yun Mengyan waited for a long time, but Zhou Yu didn't reply. She pouted and wanted to call Zhou Yu, but it was really late. Forget it, let's talk about it tomorrow. At this time, Zhou Yu was in the drunken world, holding a cocktail in his hand, and moving among the dancing crowd in the dim light. Handsome guy, come and play. This was the 18th time that Zhou Yu rejected the woman who came up to him to chat up. System, can you please tell me the full mission content at once? I've already been in the intoxicating world for an hour. Is there anything else to do? I just want to go back and take a bath and sleep. Host, please be patient. The mission target has not appeared yet. Mission objective? Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows. What is going on? Why does this mission sound like a personal one? Target appears. Host, please go to the corner at the end of the second floor, stand still and extend your right foot. Reward, Xingyue, the most prosperous commercial building in Hangzhou's business district. Ahem. System, what did you say? Stretch your legs around the corner. Which unlucky bastard are you planning to let me trip? Host, please complete the mission, otherwise 200 million will be confiscated. Damn it. Okay, you know how to threaten me. Zhou Yu quickly rushed to the corner at the end of the second floor, made up his mind, and stretched out his legs. Fight for the commercial building. Just after he stretched his legs, he felt a strong impact on his ankle. If he hadn't practiced this, he would have almost tripped himself. Then a bald man with a scar on the corner of his eye and bulging muscles fell out from the corner. There was a murderous look in his eyes as he glanced at Zhou Yu fiercely. I just wanted to get up and continue running. He was surrounded by 3 or 4 men in black who rushed out and pressed to the ground. Don't move. Be quiet. One of the men in black, wearing sunglasses, also glanced at where Zhou Yu was. But no special attention was paid. Repeat twice into the intercom on his neck, the mission target has been captured, prepare to retreat. Prepare to retreat. Before the big man was put on the hood, he gave Zhou Yu the middle finger. Zhou Yu was not willing to be outdone and gave him a middle finger in return. Young man, don't get involved with these gangsters. Stay away from them. The man in black patted Zhou Yu on the shoulder. Left with a group of well-trained people. Call. System, tell me honestly, they're not ordinary people, are they? The missions you assigned to me before were mostly about people with bad personalities, but why do the missions you assigned to me today feel a bit dangerous? Host, I only let you stretch your legs, but I didn't ask you to fight the enemy, so what are you afraid of? Although Zhou Yu couldn't see the system's appearance, he felt that he was insulted by the system. System, who are you looking down on? Have you forgotten that I am now powerful and I know Wing Chun? Even if I were to face that big man head-on, I wouldn't necessarily lose. Okay, then next time the system will assign the host some difficult, head-on tasks that will demonstrate the host's abilities. Zhou Yu was speechless. That was not necessary. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward is Xingyue, the most prosperous commercial building in Hangzhou's business district. Zhou Yu drove back to Longfu Palace happily. Enjoy the most advanced massage bathtub, so cool. Seeing the black Bentley in the garage that had never been used, Zhou Yu felt that black was still the most attractive color. A classic, timeless color. Hello? Mr. Gu? I'm Zhou Yu. Come to Xingyue building. Gu Chunlang was so shocked yesterday that he tossed and turned until very late before falling asleep. I received Zhou Yu's call in a daze. Suddenly I remembered what Zhou Yu said yesterday, asking him to create something called Universe Entertainment. Why is he being asked to go to Xingyue building now? Is Zhou Yu planning to buy a floor there to use as an office? That is Xingyue building, the place with the highest land price in Hangzhou's business district. Even Yaxing Entertainment doesn't dare to set up its own office address in such a place. Even if Zhou Yu has some money, he can't waste it like this, right? It was not until Gu Chenglang stood blankly at the door of Xingyue building that he was told by the person in charge of Xingyue building that the current owner of the building was Zhou Yu. He felt as if he had been hit by a club and his head couldn't move at all. What do you mean the owner of this building is Zhou Yu? They were clearly discussing yesterday where to choose a cost-effective location for the company. He gave Zhou Yu several suggestions, and Zhou Yu said he could give it a try. Why should I tell him directly today that Xingyue building belongs to Zhou Yu? Then what the hell were they discussing yesterday? Isn't this a waste of time? Mr. Zhou, is this building really yours? Can we work here? Yeah, of course. Do you think it's okay to set up cosmic entertainment here? Gu Chenglang was complaining in his heart, how Versailles is this? Just go out and ask around, who in the business district doesn't want to set up their company in Xingyue building? Here it is a symbol of status. Just having an office here is enough to brag about for half my life. Now the whole building belongs to them. It's awesome. Okay, great. Mr. Zhou, no. Mr. Zhou. Don't worry, I will prepare for the establishment of the company right away. You just need to wait for my good news and see how I perform. Gu Chenglang suddenly changed his previous decadent demeanor, and his whole body was filled with new life. He can finally show his talents in the entertainment industry again. With his many years of experience, Jay Chou's Universe Entertainment made its mark in the entertainment industry, and then gained a firm foothold, defeating Yaxing Entertainment and becoming the new generation of leading entertainment company in Hangzhou. He, Gu Chenglang, will definitely be able to do it and stand at the top again. Let those bastards at Yaxing Entertainment see that even if I leave Yaxing Entertainment, there are still mentors who appreciate me and are willing to support me. Here, there's 100 million in the card. Take it and spend it first. Zhou Yu handed over a black card. Gu Chenglang almost knelt down to him. Zhou Yu's arrogance has repeatedly refreshed his bottom line. He took it tremblingly. Don't worry, Mr. Zhou, I will never let you down. Well, I'm optimistic about you. Zhou Yu patted him on the shoulder to show his encouragement. Also, this is the information of the first person our company signed. Take a look. Gu Chenglang took it and saw a photo of a slightly plump girl. She looked very pleasing, but her eyes lacked confidence and she looked a little dull. I didn't expect that JHO's company hasn't even been established yet, but he is already preparing to fill in the void with connections. Could this be the girl JHO likes? This taste is a bit strange. Her name is Bianyue Bai, and she's my classmate. Just mention my name when you sign the contract, and she'll know. Gu Chenglang nodded repeatedly. The key was other things, and he didn't dare to ask that. Mr. J, if you want a film, the most important thing for female artists is to maintain their figure. I see that your classmate has a good foundation, but it's just a little. After saying this, he gestured with his hands. Well, you take charge of the arrangements and assemble the artist training team as soon as possible. Train them as they should be. I'll bring you an assistant in a few days. Seeing Zhou Yu's indifferent look, Gu Chenglang understood. It seemed that Bianyue Bai and Jaichou did not have that kind of relationship. Chapter 75, Yu and Yunhua, Yu. On the weekend, Zhou Yu woke up in his million-level bed at Longfu Palace. He sighed comfortably. My own big bed is still so comfortable. This mattress seems to be smart. It can monitor the health of the person sleeping on it and even detect the body's ability through the degree of motivation. Well, Zhou Yu's thoughts expanded, thinking about what would happen if Yun Mengyan was lying next to him now. Them. No, I can't think about it. Zhou Yu saw the state under the quilt and silently recited the heart-cleansing mantra several times. Forget it, I'd better go for a run to relieve my heat. Ever since his physical fitness was strengthened by the system, Zhou Yu felt that he was unusually energetic. Just like he ran around his garden twice now and still didn't feel tired. Just run down the mountain along the asphalt road. Zhaoping Mountain is very user-friendly. Basically, every few steps, there is a small platform or square for people to stop and rest and exercise. Zhou Yu came to a maple forest. The path was paved with pebbles of various colors, with an open space in the middle. Not far away you can see a small island in the middle of Jingming Lake. A few white swans swam leisurely from the small island to the lake. The air was fresh and comfortable, and Zhou Yu became interested and did a simple stretch. He took up his stance and practiced Wing Chun with great vigor. Pa pa pa. Just as Zhou Yu finished his move, he heard people clapping and cheering nearby. A middle-aged man who looked to be in his 50s, wearing gray sports casual clothes, looked at Zhou Yu with approval in his eyes. Young man, this set of Wing Chun you've got must have been taught by a master, right? Every move is just right. You must have been practicing it since childhood, right? Forehead. What could Zhou Yu say about this? I could only laugh it off and say, Uncle, you're too kind. I just practiced blindly on my own. I'm not a master. Yun Jihai was surprised that he could practice to this level without the guidance of a master. Doesn't that mean he's a martial arts genius? Come on, let's have a sparring match. After Yun Jihai finished speaking, he started to fight with Zhou, and Zhou was so scared that he quickly stepped back. Nonsense, with his current strength, what if he bumps into his uncle and then blackmails him? Hey, why are you hiding? Don't underestimate me. I'm a master of 100 schools of thought. I know a little bit of everything, like Tai Chi, Baguazhang, and Wing Chun. You might not even be able to beat me. Come on, come on. Zhou, you didn't expect that he would meet a martial arts fan on a whim. I think I can do everything, but I can do nothing. How could he dare to compete with him? Seeing that he couldn't escape, he simply ran away. This place is very close to where Sister Yunhua lives. Zhou Yu dodged left and right and ran to villa number 28. Sister Yunhua, are you there? Zhou Yu. Come in quickly. Call. Zhou Yu did not forget to look behind him to see if the strange uncle had caught up with him. There was no trace of that person behind him. Finally breathed a sigh of relief. Yunhua found it a little funny to see that he still looked frightened, so he asked him to sit down and rest. Are you being chased by a wolf? Who is chasing you? Zhou Yu took a big sip of water and said, Don't mention it. Just now, there was an uncle who insisted on trying to show me. Yunhua. Is Xiaolan awake? Hurry up and wake her up. I'll take her out for some exercise. Puff. Hearing the familiar voice, Zhou Yu couldn't believe his ears. Why are you still following me here? Eh? Why are you here too, little friend? You and Yunhua, you. Yun Jihai looked them up and down, and Yunhua blushed instantly. Uncle, it's not what you think. This is Zhou Yu. He's the one I told you about last time, the one who sent Xiaolan back. Yun Jihai remembered and said oh. But soon he suddenly remembered that Yunhua said that person lived in a villa on the top of Xiaoping Mountain, Longfu Palace. A villa that he couldn't even get when he made an appointment to bid for it. It was actually snatched away by this young man? What is the identity of this young man? Do you have the money to live in the Dragon Palace? Yun Jihai put away his cynical look, a gleam in his eyes, and looked at Zhou Yu again. Zhou Yu felt a little embarrassed when being stared at. Uncle, would you like to sit down too? Yunhua had never seen Zhou Yu so reserved before and almost laughed out loud. Zhou Yu, let me introduce you. This is my uncle, Yun Jihai. Hello, Uncle Yun, I'm Zhou Yu. My dear Zhou Yu, what does your family do? I heard from Yunhua that you live in Longfu Palace. I didn't expect that the villa I wanted to take a picture of would end up in your pocket. Cough cough cough. Zhou Yu once again faced this death problem. It involves the entertainment industry. Yun Jihai nodded when he heard this. It was true that money could be made quickly in the entertainment industry. I don't know which entertainment company it is, but I know a little bit about these entertainment companies in Hangzhou. Yaxing Entertainment. Zhou Yu simply brought up Yaxing Entertainment to block it, mainly because he wanted to use his own Universe Entertainment to make things clear, and it was too early now. Universe Entertainment hasn't been established yet. Yun Jihai seemed to be lost in thought. Yaxing Entertainment was indeed developing well. It seemed that this young man's family was one of the top leaders of Yaxing Entertainment. As far as he knew, the current chairman of Yaxing Entertainment was Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin, Zhou Yu. They both have the surname Zhou, is there any connection between them? Zhou Lin from Yaxing Entertainment and great-grandpa. Yun Lan, wearing a pink pajamas, rushed into Yun Jihai's arms like a little cannonball. Just happened to interrupt Yun Jihai's question. Zhou Yu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, I don't have to stare at myself anymore. Brother Yu. Yun Lan stood up from Yun Jihai's arms and threw himself into Zhou Yu's arms again. Brother Yu, come quickly. I'll take you to see the flowers that Mom raises. Zhou Yu was happy to escape from this place, and quickly followed Yun Lan to Yunhua's small garden. Brother Yu, look, Mom said this is about to bloom. Zhou Yu leaned in closer to take a closer look, and found that a small bud had actually sprouted from the bald spot on Yayu's crown. It seems that Sister Yunhua's efforts during this period have not been in vain. Xiaolan, your mother is really talented in growing flowers and plants. Xiaolan tilted her head and asked, what is talent? Zhou Yu touched her little head and said, talent, just like Xiaolan can eat and sleep, this is Xiaolan's talent. Are you kidding me, brother? The one who can eat and sleep is the pig. Brother is the pig. Xiaolan is the fairy. Zhou Yu. It's really hard to fool kids nowadays. Xiaolan, don't talk to your brother like that. Yunhua brought Zhou Yu a fruit plate and said, Sister Yunhua, do you want to start a new journey in life? Yunhua was stunned by this question. Zhou Yu, my career is ruined. I can't possibly appear in front of the public again. Even if some of them try to distance themselves from me and misunderstand me, the majority of the audience who don't know the truth don't care about me as a movie queen. If I'm gone, there's always someone else. The entertainment industry is in no shortage of movie queens. Yunoa's seemingly casual answer actually reveals her continued passion and regret for the acting career. I want to hire you as an artist training teacher for Universe Entertainment. Sister Yunhua, your many years of acting experience are valuable teaching materials. Although it is a little difficult for you to make a comeback now, let's take it slowly. One day, the public will gradually understand and get rid of the obsession with self. I'm showing you goodwill, but you can't completely fade out of this circle. Sediment in it, slowly waiting for the opportunity. Yunoa's eyes gradually became moist. Do I really still have a chance? Yes, trust me. Chapter 76. Mom, this is a gift from the guy at Longfu Palace, right? Yunhua, after your Yaoyue flower blooms, can you let me borrow it and put it in my home for a few days? Lin Chengshuang held Xiaolan and took photos facing the Yaoyue crown. It's so beautiful no matter how you shoot it. I'll post it on my moments later so those old sisters can see it. They'll probably be envious to death. Grandma. Xiaolan also wants to take a photo. Okay, baby. Come here, Grandma will teach you. When Yunhua heard what her aunt said, she quickly wiped away her tears. He looked at Zhou Yu embarrassedly. That's my great aunt. She didn't know the flowers were yours. I'm sorry. Zhou Yu waved his hand, it's okay. Aunt, this is Zhou Yu. The Yeye crown is his. I'm just helping take care of him for a few days. Lin Chengshuang put Xiaolan down and looked Zhou Yu up and down. When did such a young man come to Hangzhou? With handsome looks and a tall figure, he is definitely a good candidate for a son-in-law. Auntie. If you like it, I'll give you this flower. You speak so nicely. Lin Chengshuang's eyes showed fondness, but she quickly realized that this was no ordinary flower. Once at an auction, a Yeye crown was sold for tens of millions of yuan. This thing is so valuable, she dare not accept it. No. I'm just taking a picture to show off to my sisters. Zhou Yu laughed when he saw Lin Chengshuang, who obviously liked it but had to refuse. It's okay, Auntie. I have more at home. This basin is for you. What? More? Oh my god, how could such a valuable thing come out of Zhou Yu's mouth? As random as weeds on the roadside. By the way, the old man just said that this young man lives in the Longfu Palace and is related to Yaxing Entertainment. The old man guessed that it was related to Zhou Lin, the chairman of Yaxing Entertainment. I don't know if it's true. But, he doesn't look very old. Similar to my own Yen Yen. Lin Chengshuang put her daughter and Zhou Yu together. They were a perfect match, a handsome man and a beautiful woman. While Xiaolan is pestering Zhou Yu to play, Lin Chengshuang quickly pulled Yunhua aside and said, Yunhua, Auntie wants to ask you something. You know that young and outstanding boys are a scarce resource nowadays. We have to be ruthless to get them. I think Zhou Yu is pretty good. Do you know if he has a girlfriend? If not, it would be a good match for him and our Yen Yen. What do you think? Yunhua spread her hands and said, Aunt, it's not that I don't want to help. I already asked for Yen Yen. Zhou Yu has a partner. They are in a good relationship. We are a step too late. The excitement that had just appeared in Lin Chengshuang's eyes was blown out by the wind. He shook his head and sighed. What a shame. How could such an outstanding boy already have a partner? Where can I go to seek justice? Yunhua covered her mouth and laughed. When the old couple walked back, although Yun Jihai was dressed in a dignified manner, he looked at Lin Chengshuang from time to time, which was very funny. Hey, why don't you say something? What did Yunhua say? It's over. What? We haven't even discussed it yet, how can it be said to be broken? Is Zhou Yu married? He's so young. I have a girlfriend, so give up. Yoon Ji-hai is a bit emo. He didn't expect to meet a son-in-law he likes and he is not single. Jo-yu, this kid, is so naughty at such a young age. What will become of you if you fall in love so early? Next time I see him, I have to have a good chat with him. Men should focus on their careers. The later you fall in love, the better. Yoon Ji-hai seemed to have forgotten that he also wanted to introduce his daughter to Jo-yu. Lin Shengxuan looked at the Yaoyue crown in her hand and sighed heavily. Look at him, he spends tens of millions. He's so graceful and gracious in his interactions with others. How could I have missed out on such a talkative boy? What a shame. Each one was more depressed than the other. It seems that if I miss Jo-yu, I will miss the whole world. Dad, Mom. Yen Yen? ZMO. You still remember to come back. Xiao Chen is here too. Come on, come in. Hello, Uncle and Auntie, these are the nutritional supplements my parents asked me to bring you. Lin Shengxuan wore a polite smile on her face. We're not strangers, why should we be so polite? Please sit down, Xiaohan, serve tea to the guests. Yes, ma'am. Yi Xiaochen knew that Lin Shengxuan liked rare flowers and plants, so he spent a lot of effort and finally got a seedling of the crown of the moon. Carefully take out the palm-sized flower pot from the wrapped paper box. A seedling with a few green leaves, which those who didn't know might think was a weed, trembled with Yi Xiaochen's movements. Maybe I have been on a long journey and my spirits are very low. The leaves are a little droopy. Auntie, ever since I heard you liked the invitation to the moon crown, I've specially asked someone to get me a seedling of the invitation to the moon crown. I happened to be visiting you today, so I brought it here. Even though it's still a seedling, I believe that with your skills, you can definitely grow it to adult size. Yi Xiaochen personally handed the small flower pot to Lin Shengxuan. That precious look moved Yun Zimo. Look at his childhood friend, no wonder the elders like him. They can put so much effort into an old man's hobby. He is much better than his own son. Mom! What are you standing there for? Are you so moved by Xiaochen that you want to cry? Yun Zimo's words brought Lin Shengxuan back from her trance. She looked at the small seedling in Yi Xiaochen's hand, and then glanced at the flower bud that had already opened slightly on the table next to her. I don't know how to react. But she knew that this was the young official's sincere intention. You can't look down on other smaller gifts just because you received a larger one. Despise yourself and adjust yourself. Putting on a smile again, Xiaochen is so thoughtful. Auntie, thank you. But work is more important, Auntie, don't worry about my hobby. Yi Xiaochen was very happy to receive Lin Xingxuan's feedback. I feel that my efforts were not in vain. The impression I left on Aunt Lin would be further enhanced. Then the success rate of pursuing Yen Yen will be higher. His heart was burning with excitement, so he simply stood up and helped Lin Xingxuan put the seedlings on the table. Lin Xingxuan wanted to call him directly, but it was too late. So, Yi Xiaochen placed the small seedling in front of the large Yeye crown that Zhou had given him. Don't make the contrast too harsh. At first Yi Xiaochen thought it was some other green plant. Until he looked closely at the half-opened bud. Is this the Yao Wei crown? A scream almost distorted his voice. Looking at his poor young seedlings again, Yi Xiaochen instantly felt ashamed of his previous arrogance. It turns out that Aunt Lin already has such a big Yaoyue crown. If this quality were put up for auction, the starting price would be at least 10 million, right? Lin Shengxuan was a little embarrassed. It was just given to me by a friend. But your seedling is also very good, Xiaochen. I have never seen such a small Yeye crown before. It's a good opportunity to observe it from a young age. It would have been fine if she didn't say anything, but after Lin Xingxuan finished speaking, Yi Xiaochen always felt that she was mocking him. Yun Mengyan also came closer to take a look. Mom, this is a gift from the guy at Longfu Palace, right? You actually know him? I know. Didn't he save Xiaolan? Lin Shengxuan looked at her daughter with regret. What a pity. She already has a partner. Yun Mengyan was confused. The owner of Longfu Palace had a partner, so why was her mother shaking her head and sighing at her? Chapter 77 I don't need you anymore. I'll meet him in person. Yunhua and Zhou stood in front of the door of Xingyue building, shocked and speechless. She thought Zhou would at most take her to a small office. As a result, Zhou told her that the entire building belonged to their Universe Entertainment Company. Are you kidding me? Even if Zhou Yu is a hidden rich man, isn't this too exaggerated? This is the most prosperous place in Hangzhou. What is the concept of a building? You definitely can't get it without a few hundred million. Zhou Yu actually used it so casually to start an entertainment company? Cloud Shadow Queen. Gu Chenglang never expected that the helper Zhou Yu said he would bring to him would be an actor whom he admired and felt sorry for in the film industry. Hearing this long-lost name, Yunhua was a little dazed for a moment. Manager Gu. Yunhua was also surprised when she saw Gu Chenglang. She knew that Gu Chenglang was a very famous agent in Yaxing Entertainment. Many top stars were brought up by him. How could he be working alongside Zhou Yu? Since Yunhua faded out of the entertainment industry, he has blocked almost all information about the entertainment industry. So no one knows what happened to Gu Chenglang. After a brief chat, I learned about Gu Chenglang. Yunhua sighed. It doesn't matter. I'm happier following Jay Cho now. He's given me tremendous authority, and I'm even more motivated now than I was at Yaxing Entertainment. Gu Chenglang led Zhou Yu and the other person inside while reporting his work to Zhou Yu. Mr. J, I've made a rough plan for the entire Xingyue building. Xingyue building has a total of 33 floors. The top floor will serve as your private office, including entertainment, leisure, reception and accommodation, and other functions. The first to third floors are used as main offices. The third to sixth floors are used as training grounds for new talent, including acting, singing, dancing, etc. The 6th to 12th floors are used as ordinary dormitories. From the 12th to the 32nd floor, I plan to adopt a points system. Zhou Yu didn't say anything at first, but when he heard Gu Chenglang talk about the points system, he suddenly became interested. Points system? Explain it in detail. Gu Chenglang actually had this idea when he was at Yaxing Entertainment. Artists will be awarded corresponding points based on their contribution to the company. When the points accumulate to a certain level, you can live on a higher floor and enjoy better treatment from the company, including makeup, agent, profit sharing, etc. The higher the floor, the better the treatment for the artists. Of course, these are just my initial ideas, and the details may need to be adjusted according to the specific situation. Gu Chenglang was a little nervous. He didn't know whether Zhou Yu could accept this system. If the leader feels that something is wrong, he can only follow the existing rules of the entertainment industry. Okay. Let's do as you say. Manager Gu, I believe you can do it. After Yunhua saw Zhou Yu finish his words of encouragement, Gu Chenglang immediately became excited, his eyes red with excitement. Is this still the steady agent Gu that she knows in the circle? Ring, ring, ring. Just as Zhou Yu was about to start the car, his cell phone rang. An unfamiliar number. Hello? Who is this? Zhou Yu, come to home paradise. The man opposite him spoke in a domineering tone. Zhou Yu frowned and looked at the incoming call number again. I found out that I really didn't know him. Who are you? Do I know you? This is so weird. Zhou Yu decisively hung up the phone. Zhou Wangshan on the opposite side had his veins bulging. If there wasn't someone on the opposite side, he would have cursed at Zhou Yu. Unexpectedly, Zhou Haotian didn't let Zhou Yu take the initiative to contact him for so many days. There was no news from Zhou Yu. He nodded to the person opposite him and walked quickly out of the box. Call Zhou Yu's cell phone again. The phone was connected, and before Zhou Yu could say anything, Zhou Wangshan yelled, "Don't you have any manners? The elders haven't hung up yet, but you hung up first. What did your mother teach you?" Zhou Yu sneered twice. He guessed who it was. Zhou Wangshan, huh? Zhou Wangshan widened his eyes, unable to believe that Zhou Yu dared to call him by his name. Doesn't he know that he is his son? What my mother taught me shouldn't be questioned by a person who breaks his promise. Also, what kind of elder are you? Zhou Wangshan almost fainted from breathing so hard. This rebellious son. Trying hard to suppress the surging anger. Zhou Yu, I know I owe you a lot over the years, but adult matters aren't as simple as just right or wrong. You have to learn to understand. Actually, I secretly went to see you not long ago and wanted to have a good talk with you. But you were surrounded by reporters that day. I was thinking at the time, if you told the reporters that I was Zhou Wangshan's son, I would definitely admit the relationship immediately. But you denied it. Zhou Yu, I asked you to come to Jiaoyuan to meet someone just to make it up to you. Oh? Who is it? Zhou Yu, let me tell you, you're really lucky this time. Does Mr. Zhang from Yaxing Entertainment know about this? Yaxing Entertainment's second in command, his son Zhang Jiaming, is also going to participate in the King of Singers competition. Originally, I planned to let Xiaotian debut with your group, but I didn't expect Zhang Jiaming to also participate, and he sings better than Xiaotian. If you debut with him, you will definitely become famous. Just have a duet sing and win the title of Duets King. It will definitely make a splash in the music world. When the time comes, if we let you endorse our musical instruments, they will definitely sell like hotcakes. Zhou Wangshan's face flushed as he spoke, as if he had already seen the company move to a higher level under his leadership. My position in the company is as solid as a rock. Those maggots hiding in the dark and trying to seize power, die. Not interested. Ha! Zhang Jiaming, this is because he can't sign himself through the normal signing channels. Just find it on the top of Zhouwang Mountain. How much he wants to ride on his own popularity. Zhou Wangshan was hung up on again, and he was furious. What a rebellious son. He was born to be his nemesis. As a result, when he called Zhou Yu for the third time, Zhou Yu has blocked his phone number. Zhou Wangshan was so angry that he threw his phone to the ground. Oh, you're so angry? A man dressed in a seductive and coquettish manner, with a large area of his chest exposed, walked out of the box. How's the discussion going? Zhou Wangshan wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Zhou Yu said he's not available right now. I'll go to his school to find him later. I'll drag him here even if I have to. Zhang Jiaming leaned against the doorframe weakly, spread out his hands, and admired his new manicure. The fluorescent sequins twinkle. Although there was no expression on his face, Zhou Wangshan could hear a sense of horror from the sound of the nails colliding. You, my old man, are you a fake? Zhou Wangshan hurriedly shook his head. Of course it's true. Zhou Yu's mother was my childhood sweetheart. But for some reason, we didn't get married and get a marriage certificate in the end. But they won't listen to you. Then he changed the subject. You can't even do such a small thing, and you still want me to introduce you to clients. Zhou Wangshan. If you don't have the ability, then don't talk big. You're wasting other people's time. Then she walked away with her small bag on her back and her hips swung. I don't need you anymore. I'll meet him myself. Chapter 78 Ba. He actually called Yun the school beauty by her nickname in public. How shameless. Gong Leang, you eat next to us every day and always hold up those 3 fingers of yours. What on earth do you want to do? Zhou Yu didn't know what was wrong with this guy. How to learn from Su Yao. Su Yao has now changed from following them secretly to sitting directly opposite him to eat openly. Even though Yun Mengyan looked at her coldly, she couldn't retreat in the slightest. From time to time, he would pass a chicken leg he had made to Zhou Yu. Every time, Yun Mengyan would quickly pick it up and put it on her plate. Su Yao used the excuse of returning the 20,000 yuan to Zhou Yu. Yun Mengyan only then realized that after she left that day, Zhou Yu finally paid Li Cheng 20,000 yuan on behalf of Su Yao. Because of this matter, Yun Mengyan didn't talk to herself for several days. Gong Leang stole a glance at Yun Mengyan, who was expressionless beside him, and whispered with his hands covering his mouth, "When are you going to say that third condition?" After saying that, he extended 3 fingers again. These days, whenever he sees Zhou Yu, he extends 3 fingers. It has become a conditioned reflex. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yu didn't understand what he meant at all. After following him for several days, Zhou Yu didn't react at all. Zhou Yu suddenly realized that if Gong Leang hadn't reminded him, he would have almost forgotten it. Mr. Gong, why are you in such a hurry? I'll tell you when the opportunity arises. Oh. I didn't expect that Gong Leang, who is not a very good person, actually abides by the agreement. It is much better than those who talk about morality and justice but do nothing behind the scenes. Gong Leang became anxious. Zhou Yu, don't go too far. Tell me what conditions you have, or I'll help you suppress Zhou Wangshan. Don't you dislike him? Last time, I only ruined one of his orders. This time, I'll make him lose 2 big orders. How about that? Or if you're not satisfied, I'll have my dad steal all of Zhou Wangshan's big clients. Hiss. Zhou Yu was stunned. No, brother. You're really the one who's ruthless. Ahem, no need. Zhou Yu, what are your other conditions? Don't push me. Zhou Yu raised his eyebrows slightly. Why are you in such a hurry? You're not still thinking about pursuing Yun Mengyan, are you? Can't you see that we are inseparable now? Gong Leang felt a pang of pain in his heart. He really wanted to quickly complete the bet with Zhou Yu and then continue pursuing Yun Mengyan. Your third condition isn't to stop me from pursuing Yun Mengyan, right? I'm telling you, it's absolutely impossible. Zhou Yu didn't expect him to be so persistent. Is Yun Mengyan so attractive to him? Gong Leang looked at him pleadingly, and Zhou Yu felt like a bad guy who broke up other people's marriages. Zhou Yu shrugged, no. Gong Leang immediately breathed a sigh of relief, his eyes filled with gratitude. Zhou Yu, you're a good person. I didn't expect to hear such a good evaluation from Gong Leang. Zhou Yu smiled faintly and looked behind him. However, your love rival is not just me, there is also young Master Yi from the Yi family who came from the imperial capital. Gong Leang turned his head and looked. I saw Yi Xiaoqian waving his arms and greeting Yin Mengyan. He wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses and looked like a gentleman but a villain. Judging from his appearance, he is older than me. How can such a person be worthy of pursuing Yun Mengyan? Yen Yen. Bah! You actually called the school beauty Yun by her nickname in public. How shameless. Sure enough, the classmates who were eating around saw Yi Xiaoqian's enthusiasm for the school beauty. Even more excited. I just finished watching the private duel between Gong Leang and Zhou Yu, and then I saw the third male lead appear. There is also Su Yao opposite Zhou Yu. Wow, a love pentagon. A big show, definitely a big show. Comrades, kowtow to me. I will always support Yun Yu CP. This male number 3 seems to be very capable. He comes with bad intentions. Zhou Yu is still the best. Look at him, he has a girlfriend who is a school beauty, and now even his ex-girlfriend is clinging to him. What do you think is his charm? Why can't I find a girlfriend? Ha, I think you should go to the lake and see what you look like. Why are you comparing yourself with those handsome guys? Zhou Yu is even stronger than you with just one finger. Brother Xiaoqian? Why are you here? Yun Mengyan couldn't eat when she saw Su Yao sitting with them to eat. No matter how cold your face is, or even if you make a few sarcastic remarks, people will pretend not to hear you. Still doing my own thing. Yun Mengyan admired her. When did Su Yao become so shameless? Yi Xiaoqian pushed the gold-rimmed glasses on his nose and noticed the strange atmosphere here. He smiled and chose to sit next to Yun Mengyan. Well, I came here to do something. I happened to be passing by Hangzhou University, so I came in to see you. I remember you loved eating matcha cake when you were a child, so I bought one for you. I wonder if it suits your taste, give it a try. Yi Xiaoqian put the cake gift box on the table and pushed it in front of Yun Mengyan. Looking forward to watching her. Yun Mengyan didn't have much of an appetite, she just said thank you and said the food in this restaurant was delicious. But there was no intention to open the gift box. Yi Xiaoqian was a little disappointed. I was just about to open it for Yun Mengyan to try. Suddenly a big hand reached out from the side and took the cake away. Gong Leang took apart the cake box in just 2 quick moves. Ha! I like this shop. School beauty Yun, my mouth has been tasteless these past 2 days and I want to eat cake. Can I eat this cake? Yi Xiaoqian frowned. Who is so ignorant of etiquette? He thought it was Zhou Yu, but he saw that Zhou Yu was just holding his chin and looking at Yun Mengyan, and the cake was not on his table. Instead, there was a boy sitting opposite Zhou Yu. He picked up a piece of food with a fork, stuffed his mouth full, and asked Yun Mengyan with a smile if he could eat it. Yi Xiaoqian was so angry that he almost laughed. Where did this weird thing come from? As expected, those who hang out with Zhou Yu don't have high quality. Yun Mengyan didn't expect Gong Leang to suddenly grab the cake and eat it. While eating, she asked if she could eat it. Didn't you put it all in your mouth? What are you asking? Gong Leang winked at Zhou Yu proudly and said, look, what level that old man is. I will leave him speechless with just one move. Zhou Yu silently gave Gong Leang a thumbs up. How come he never knew that Gong Leang was so childish? However, Gong Leang destroyed Yi Xiaoqian's love cake, saving him trouble. Mengyan, let's go. We have an appointment with Director Ouyang to shoot some promotional clips today. I've already told our homeroom teacher. Wait, Zhou Yu. I have something to tell you. Yi Xiaoqian stopped Zhou Yu and asked, can we talk alone? Is it about the shares? Wasn't I clear enough last time? Or is it that your ears are not working well? Didn't you hear it? Yi Xiaoqian didn't care about Zhou Yu's bad attitude. In his eyes, Zhou Yu was just a young man who had just started out, an illegitimate child with no means and no background. Although I don't know how he got control of Yaxing Entertainment's shares. But as long as he buys out Zhou Yu's shares, the purpose of the Yi family sending him here this time can be ensured to be achieved 100%. Mr. Zhang said that he has already won over many small shareholders. But yesterday he learned from the grapevine that Zhou Yu actually held 10% of the shares. Add to that Zhou Lin's 41%, as long as Zhou Yu stands on Zhou Lin's side at the shareholders' meeting. The two of them will have more than half of the shares, and Zhou Lin's position will be firmly controlled by him. This is not what the Yi family wants to see. Let's not mince words, Zhou Yu, name your price. Yi Xiaochen felt that Zhou Yu simply wanted to raise the stock price and didn't want to sell it rashly. As long as it's not too outrageous, it won't be a big problem for him to acquire it. Young Master Gong was greatly surprised. What's going on? Why does this guy with gold-rimmed glasses look like he is begging Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu's shares at such a young age? Could it be the Zhou family's shares? But didn't Zhou Haotian say that Zhou Yu had nothing to do with his family? Chapter 79, I lost the most precious person I have. Come on, watch my lip movements. Not for sale. Zhou Yu explained every word to Yi Xiaochen clearly. At the end, he gave the other party a provocative look, which made Yi Xiaochen so angry that he almost couldn't maintain his gentlemanly demeanor. Brother Xiaochen, since Zhou Yu doesn't want to make a move, don't make it difficult for him. A deal should be made with both parties willingly. Don't you agree? Yun Mengyan was afraid that the two would fight in public in the restaurant, so she hurried to try to stop them. Yi Xiaochen looked at the two people's clasped hands and became even angrier. But he didn't want to ruin his gentlemanly image in Yun Mengyan's mind, so he could only grit his teeth and nod slightly. He left behind the words, "Don't regret it." Turned around and left. Mengyan, is your brother's childhood friend not working here? Zhou Yu circled his index finger at his temple. Yun Mengyan poked his abdominal muscles and said, I'm a top student who returned from studying abroad. I'm not some ignorant second-generation rich kid. Zhou Yu was not convinced. What could happen if he studied abroad? Many foreign schools have no value at all, but parents in China who have some money are still scrambling to send their children abroad. What's the result? I spent millions studying abroad, but still couldn't find a job when I came back. Someone did the math and realized that if they put those millions in the bank, they would only get a few thousand yuan in interest every month, and that would be enough to make them rich. Isn't it delicious? Zhou Yu went to drive. Yun Mengyan was waiting for him at the school gate. Su Yao was also standing at the school gate. Yun Mengyan feels upset when she sees her. Su Yao, is this interesting to you? Yun Mengyan tried to hold back, but still couldn't help asking. Su Yao glanced at Yun Mengyan indifferently, then turned back to look in the direction Zhou Yu left. Sometimes she was confused and wondered what was the point of her persistent pursuit of Zhou Yu. But every time I thought about giving up, I saw Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan being so sweet together. Su Yao will rekindle her fighting spirit. Zhou Yu obviously liked her from the beginning. It was impossible for him to completely remove her from his heart so quickly. She must still have a chance. Although, Zhou Yu always hated being approached by him. But he paid off the debt to get rid of Li Chang. It really happened. This proves that Zhou Yu still has a place for himself in his heart. It was this little bit of thought that had been keeping her going through these days. Every time he got his meal, he would give him an extra chicken leg, ostensibly to pay off Zhou Yu's debt. But only she herself knew how excited and happy she felt every time she put the chicken leg into Zhou Yu's bowl. His fingers even trembled slightly because he could get close to Zhou Yu. Su Yao knew that she was too excited. Yun Mengyan, you are luckier than me. You were born into a noble family and never had to worry about food or clothes. You were raised by your family and loved by them. You have a beautiful face, an elegant temperament, a smart mind, and your eyes are filled with friendliness towards the world. Su Yao smiled self-deprecatingly. She sighed, that's the life every girl dreams of. This was the first time Yun Mengyan heard Su Yao evaluate her like this. She knew that what Su Yao said were her true thoughts. Yun Mengyan opened her mouth, not knowing what to say. It's all innate, she has no choice. To Versailles. Encourage Su Yao, you think life is hard, there are people whose lives are harder than yours. Not to mention that he had lived a comfortable life since childhood. The fact that he was standing at the top of the pyramid, looking down and preaching to those at the bottom of the pyramid is itself not convincing. It's totally untenable. Instead, it makes people feel deeply ironic. So Yun Mengyan said nothing. Su Yao heard neither words of encouragement nor sarcastic remarks. A little surprised. I know that my life path has gone astray, and I paid a huge price for it, even losing the person most precious to me. I know that if I want to get back on the same path, I need to work twice as hard, but I am willing to do it. After Su Yao said the last 3 words, it was as if a heavy shackle had been lifted off her body. I feel relaxed all over. Yun Mengyan suddenly felt that Su Yao seemed to be a little different. Ding ding. Zhou Yu honked the horn, but Yun Mengyan didn't stop at all. He immediately opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. She felt a huge sense of danger from Su Yao. It was not until she sat in the passenger seat, with Zhou Yu within her sight and reach, that she was finally able to relax. Etc. Su Yao knocked on the car window. Yun Mengyan wanted to ignore her, but her upbringing didn't allow her to do that. The car window slowly rolled down. Director Ouyang has an appointment with me today. Can I get a ride? Although she was talking to Yun Mengyan, her eyes were always fixed on Zhou Yu. Unfortunately, Zhou Yu was wearing a pair of large black sunglasses, covering most of the face. I couldn't see his expression clearly. Yun Mengyan also turned around to look at Zhou Yu, and felt relieved when she saw that he didn't even turn his head. I don't want to bother about such trivial matters. Moreover, after what Su Yao just said, Yun Mengyan's attitude towards this person changed from the bottom of her heart. It's just a ride anyway. She also wanted to see if Su Yao was doing something tricky in the car just now in order to confuse her. Zhou Yu, let's take her with us. It's hard to get a taxi at the school gate at this time. Zhou Yu didn't expect Yun Mengyan to be so generous. What's the difference between this and letting a wolf into the house? Doesn't she know what Su Yao's intentions are towards her? And let Su Yao get in the car. Before Zhou Yu could say anything, Su Yao had already opened the back door and got in. Have to. One dares to speak, the other dares to sit. What can he say? The 5 million black Bentley is quite comfortable to drive. Zhou Yu was very much looking forward to the Bugatti worth more than 40 million yuan in the capital. He wondered if he could fall asleep comfortably while driving it. Director Ouyang, please give me one more chance, please. I beg you. Li Yu bowed and apologized to Director Ouyang in the studio, almost kneeling on the ground. If there weren't so many people around, she might have really taken the risk. It's all Li Guangrong's fault. He refused to take responsibility after eating. He promised to give it to his heroine, but because he embarrassed himself at the last Yaxing entertainment banquet, he took his anger out on himself. The role was given to another actress. That woman has no breasts and no butt, how can she compare to her? Li Yu had no choice but to ask Director Ouyang for help again. Although Gui Yadong was also affected, Li Guangrong did not kick him out of the crew, but his status was directly downgraded to the second male lead. What's more, he has a singing competition to participate in. The resources are much better than mine. I originally hoped to become popular again and improve my status through Li Guangrong's film. I pushed back all the previous scripts. At this point in time, the actors have already been found. I have become a window period. Li Yu, you gave up this drama yourself, and now you want to come back? I've already decided on the leading female role. There's no role for you, so get out of here now. Don't disturb me while I'm filming. Li Yu knew that the female lead role would definitely be taken by someone else, and she didn't expect to be treated as the female lead even if she offended Director Ouyang. I quickly said, it's okay, I can play the second female lead. Director Ouyang sneered. All the roles have been confirmed on the day of the audition. There are no more roles available right now. If you really want to participate, that's fine. There are a few vacancies for supporting roles. If you don't mind, you can give it a try. Li Yu was furious. Ever since she became famous, she was praised everywhere she went. This old guy actually let me play a supporting role. Director Ouyang, please leave some space for us so we can meet again in the future. Falling out won't do anybody any good. Pa. Zhou Yu took off his sunglasses and applauded. Tsk tisk, that's like a knife stabbing your ass, what an eye-opener. This is the first time I've seen an artist threaten a director. Li Yu, you're so awesome, why don't you threaten Li Guangrong? Chapter 80. There's something strange between Yun Mengyan and Su Yao. Is it you? Li Yu saw Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan again and felt so angry that her teeth were itching. If it weren't for this man who secretly backed up the footage while I was recording, how could I have put director Li Guangrong in such a passive position? As a result, she took her anger out on herself and lost her original role as the leading actress. Come, let me introduce them to you. This is my leading male character, Zhou, and this is my leading female character, Yun Mengyan. Now you can give up. Director Ouyang saw that Li Yu's face turned paler with every word she said. I feel so happy. Aren't you standing me up? Serves you right. Xiaohua doesn't know which way is which. The entertainment industry is so big, sooner or later someone will teach you how to behave. Heaven has its own way of retribution, and no one can escape it. Director Ouyang thought over all the words about reaping what one has sown in his mind. Director Ouyang, this is all my fault. I'm so ignorant. Please give me another chance. As long as it's not a supporting role, I'm willing to do it. Please. Li Yu simply threw away her self-esteem and shame and knelt down in front of Director Ouyang. Hey! What are you doing? I'm telling you, scamming people is shameful. Get up now. Director Ouyang quickly got out of the way. He couldn't stand this beautiful snake, as he didn't know when it would bite him back. The two of them staged the classic drama of you chasing him and him trying to escape. Li Yu knelt and turned in circles, adjusting her direction wherever Director Ouyang hid. In the end, the old man was running out of breath. Had to stop. At this time, a recording was played over the loudspeaker, attracting everyone's attention. It was a verbal agreement, not a signed contract. If I lose, I'll have to kneel down and kowtow to Director Li Guangrong in front of the entertainment reporters. The crowd, who originally didn't know the truth, looked at Li Yu with some pity. I feel that Director Ouyang is too harsh on a female artist. If you miss the audition and don't get the leading female role, the director will have the final say on other roles. As a result, I heard Li Yu's smug and vicious words in the recording. How dare she? Is it because Director Li Guangrong is protecting her? They even made Director Ouyang kneel down and kowtow to apologize in front of entertainment reporters. Are they trying to kill Director Ouyang? In an instant, people withdrew their sympathy for the female artist and looked at Li Yu, who was kneeling on the ground, with disgust. How can this person be so shameless? After slandering Director Ouyang so much, he still has the nerve to ask Director Ouyang for a role. Who says it's not true? I think Director Ouyang is just too easy to talk to. He lets these shameless people get away with it. This kind of cancer must not be allowed to join our team, so as to avoid causing such chaos. Get out of here. Yes, tell her to get out of here. Li Yu's eyes were red with anger. Why did you still keep the recording? I clearly apologized at the time, why didn't you delete it? Zhou Yu put away his phone. Isn't this to prevent you from biting back? Look, it's coming in handy today. Li Yu was so angry that she was shaking all over. She remembered Zhou Yu's face deeply. He was handsome, but his mind was so vicious. Li Yu lowered her eyelids to hide the fierceness in her eyes. He slowly stood up and brushed the non-existent dust off his knees. Without looking back, he left the studio. Zhou Yu, why do I feel like there's something wrong with Li Yu? Will she do anything to harm you? When Yun Mengyan saw Li Yu's condition for the last time, she suddenly felt uneasy. Zhou Yu slowly picked up a brick that the tuner used to pad his equipment and weighed it in his hand. Tighten your 5 fingers and apply force slowly. The bricks shattered into pieces. When the others saw Zhou Yulu's move, they opened their mouths in shock. If you don't know, you might think he is holding a prop. But the tuner knew that he had indeed picked it up to pad the equipment. Real red bricks. Yun Mengyan almost forgot that with Zhou Yu's fighting power, he should be afraid of those who actively cause trouble for him. Zhou Yu was suddenly slapped on the back of his head. What are you doing? You're causing trouble right after you get here. Director Ouyang glared at Zhou Yu unhappily. Suyao watched the scene and laughed. It's just that no one pays attention. Where Yun Mengyan is, probably no one can see her. This will become the norm in the future, she needs to get used to it. Su Yao quickly adjusted her mentality. We're only shooting promotional videos today. This is your filming schedule. Since you're still students, we'll prioritize your content. We'll try to finish filming within 2 weeks. Please inform the school in advance, and we'll try to get every take approved in one go. This way, your studies won't be affected. The promo was very short. The makeup artist finished applying makeup and styling the 3 people. We took the final makeup photos first, and director Oh Yang gave us some suggestions from time to time. But overall, director Oh Yang was very satisfied. Because of Zhou Yu's previous suggestion, the teacher's age was changed to a younger one. As a young teacher who has just graduated from a normal university, I have a different perspective on education. The male lead Zhou Yu is required to give people the impression that in addition to being a role model, he also has to provide a flexible interpretation of education in the new era. This time, Su Yao behaved properly and did not take advantage of the filming opportunity to get closer to Zhou Yu. Yun Mengyan didn't expect that Su Yao didn't take the opportunity to grab Zhou Yu's arm. Just push hard towards Zhou Yu's chest. From the wrong perspective, it seems like Zhou Yu was pushed down. But in fact, Su Yao didn't even touch the corner of Zhou Yu's clothes. By the time the three of them said goodbye to director Oh Yang, it was already dark. This time Zhou Yu didn't say anything, but just waited quietly until both of them got in the car. He then drove a black Bentley under the moonlight. The carriage was so quiet that you could even hear breathing. Yun Mengyan shifted uncomfortably. What's wrong? Is the air conditioner turned too low? Zhou Yu noticed that Yun Mengyan was hugging her arms and seemed a little cold. Asked with concern. He thoughtfully turned down the air conditioner. Yeah, a little. But it's okay. Whether intentionally or unintentionally, Yun Mengyan looked up and saw the rearview mirror above her head. Su Yao was looking at them with envy. The two suddenly looked at each other in the mirror. It's all a bit embarrassing. Su Yao quickly turned her head to look at the neon lights outside the window. Zhou Yu would once ask her if she was cold, then take off his coat and put it on her shoulders. But now, this tenderness is given to someone else. No longer belongs to me. Yun Mengyan felt even more embarrassed. I also turned my head to look at the dark night scene outside the window. Zhou Yu was surprised. Yun Mengyan was sitting in the passenger seat, chattering non-stop. Why was she so quiet today? Is it because of Su Yao? He glanced at Su Yao in the mirror and saw that she was looking outside. Look away. Zhou Yu always felt that there was something strange between Yun Mengyan and Su Yao. He didn't know that just when he looked away, Su Yao was staring at his back in a daze again. The school cafeteria is out of food at this time. Let's have a quick bite outside before going back. Su Yao was stunned when she got off the car. Isn't this the restaurant Li Chang booked for her birthday? That day, she and Li Chang stood in front of Zhou Yu in public for the first time and made their relationship clear. I even broke up with Zhou Yu in front of so many classmates. Zhou Yu said they have always been ordinary friends. Su Yao's body shook, and his face turned pale as paper. Does Zhou Yu want to humiliate her? There are so many places to eat, but he brought her here. Did Zhou Yu want to remind her not to forget how she had wronged him in the past? Su Yao's eyes were filled with tears, but she tried hard to hold them back. Her voice was trembling. I have no appetite. You guys eat, I'm going to take a taxi back to school first. After saying that, he walked out without looking back. Hey! Su Yao, it's hard to get a taxi in this place. Yun Mengyan looked at the indifferent Zhou Yu and hurriedly shouted at Su Yao. But Su Yao had no intention of stopping. She looked at the restaurant and suddenly remembered what happened on Su Yao's birthday. You did it on purpose. Zhou Yu didn't say anything. Yes and no. This is the nearest restaurant, the food is delicious and it is convenient to eat here. Of course, I also wanted to see how strong Su Yao's mental strength was, as he followed me so closely. Did she forget how she humiliated herself in the first place? Yun Mengyan didn't expect Zhou Yu to be so childish. No. It's dark out here. She's just a girl. What if something happens to her? We can't take the responsibility. Chapter 81. A man's guilt is a precious treasure to a woman. In the end, Zhou Yu was so annoyed by Yun Mengyan that he had to start anew. The two drove in the direction Su Yao went, turning on the headlights as they searched. As a result, the two drove to the bus stop but did not see Su Yao. I think you're worrying for nothing. Su Yao is an adult, he should have already taken a taxi by now. Zhou Yu spoke casually, but his expression was a little serious. Only 5 or 6 minutes passed from the time Su Yao left until they drove after her. No matter how fast Su Yao walked, it was impossible for him to reach the roadside where it was convenient to take a taxi so quickly. Zhou Yu, I have a very bad feeling. Let's get off the car and look for Su Yao. What if something really happens? Zhou Yu took a deep breath and quickly unbuckled his seatbelt. Don't move in the car. Otherwise, if you get lost, I'll have to go look for you again. Yun Mengyan knew Zhou Yu's strength. Nod obediently and stay in the car. System, is it there? Here I am. Can you help me locate Su Yao's position? No. Host, the system is not responsible for finding people. Zhou Yu was a little disappointed. He ran quickly along the place where Su Yao might have passed by, but he couldn't see a ghost. The system looked at his pitiful appearance. Just a little reminder. Host, can you put it another way? Zhou Yu was stunned. Change the way he said it. What's the meaning? Put it another way. Wait, if Su Yao is really in trouble, is there a bad guy? Could it be linked to the mission? Zhou Yu asked tentatively, System, is there any suitable mission nearby? Ding, system task detected. Host, please go to the small woods in front of you on the left and beat up the drunkard. Rescue Su Yao. Reward, a Patek Philippe watch worth 45 million. Zhou Yu didn't even hear what the system said about rewards. Run quickly into the woods. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. The trees here are dense, completely blocking out the lights on the roadside. Without a flashlight, you can't see clearly under your feet. Zhou Yu stopped. Wandering around was not a solution. He listened carefully to the sounds around him, and apart from the sound of wind and insects, he finally caught a slight whimper. It was a woman's voice. Zhou Yu ran towards the sound. A dark figure was lying on top of another person and tearing off his clothes. Su Yao felt a surge of despair. Is this God's punishment for her betrayal of Zhou Yu? She wanted to shout for help, but the criminal covered her mouth and she couldn't make a sound. Su Yao was powerless to resist the sound of clothes being torn. She even felt suffocated because a cigarette smelled like smoke and sweat and covered her mouth and nose. Tears flowed and fell madly. When she was about to faint, I felt lighter. Then came the sound of the criminals wailing and begging for mercy. Soon the sound stopped. Su Yao was still lying in the grass, motionless. Is she saved? Then she saw the figure she had been thinking about day and night. It was Zhou Yu. He came to save her. Zhou Yu quickly took off his coat and covered Su Yao with it. Zhou Yu! Zhou Yu! Zhou Yu! Su Yao threw herself into Zhou Yu's arms, repeating only 2 words. Zhou Yu could even feel her body trembling violently as she struggled to squeeze into his arms. Like a person in the cold, trying hard to absorb warmth. Well, I am also responsible for what happened today. Zhou Yu hugged Su Yao and patted her back gently. It's okay. It's okay. The bad guys have been beaten away. Woo woo. Su Yao cried inconsolably, showing no signs of slowing down. She had been thinking about this hug for a long time, and today Zhou Yu finally took the initiative to hug her. Even if she didn't want to leave this embrace, she still had to push Zhou Yu away. Thanks. Su Yao knew that her credit with Zhou Yu was almost 0. But starting today, that 0 should loosen a bit. A man's apology is a precious treasure to a woman. Su Yao restrained herself and didn't overdraw. Can you still walk? Do you need to be taken to the hospital? Are you injured? Hearing Zhou Yu's concern again, Su Yao almost hugged his waist again. Su Yao shook her head. I'm not injured, I'm just frightened. I'm still a little shocked. Zhou Yu helped her stand up. Walk slowly back to the car. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Reward, a Patek Philippe watch worth 45 million. Keep it in the host's pocket. Zhou Yutsai then remembered the system reward and felt his pocket, which was indeed heavy. But he didn't have the heart to watch it now. He feels so confused. Yun Mengyan looked out the car window anxiously. Finally I saw Zhou Yu and discovered that Su Yao was wearing Zhou Yu's coat and walking unsteadily. Almost all of Su Yao's body weight fell on Zhou Yu. A soft look. Yun Mengyan paused when she opened the car door. It turned out that this was what Su Yao and Zhou Yu looked like when they stood together. The man is tall and handsome, and the woman is petite and lovely. They are indeed a good match. However, she would not give her man to others easily. A determination flashed in Yun Mengyan's eyes. She pushed open the car door, got out, and ran to Su Yao. Su Yao, are you okay? Zhou Yu, do you want to take her to the hospital first? Su Yao quickly refused. I'm fine, I was just robbed by some bad guys and got scared. Zhou Yu heard what Su Yao said and did not refute it. After all, if this kind of thing gets out, it will be bad for a woman's reputation. Since Su Yao changed her statement, he would not expose it. Yun Mengyan obviously didn't believe it, seeing that Su Yao's hair was messy and mixed with weeds. It's not as simple as just robbery. But she knew it in her heart and would not say anything. The three of them returned to school quickly. I finally got back to the dormitory before lights out. Su Yao wrapped herself tightly in Zhou Yu's short-sleeved jacket so that outsiders could not see any signs of damage to her inner clothes. Su Yao, how was the filming today with director Ouyang? We're the only one in the dormitory who has a scene to shoot. Don't forget to introduce us to director Ouyang in the future. Su Yao nodded. Just a few perfunctory words. Hey. This coat of yours is for men, right? What's going on? Is something wrong with Su Yao? It had been rumored in school that Su Yao and Li Chang had completely broken up. Not only that, Li Chang actually got together with Sunqing. Many people can't understand why Li Chang would give up the beautiful Su Yao and fall in love with the slimy Sunqing instead. Now it seems that Su Yao has a new love. Before Su Yao could explain, another roommate suddenly pointed at Su Yao's coat and exclaimed in shock, "Isn't this Zhou Yu's coat? I've seen him wear it. It's a new summer model from Dolce & Gabbana, it's worth a lot of money. Anyway, a poor person like me can only look at it." Really? Fake. Hey, look at the washing label. Su Yao didn't want them to see her messy clothes. Dodging left and right to avoid being seen by roommates. But the more she did this, the more her roommate wanted to watch, until the lights-out bell rang. Su Yao quickly climbed onto the bed, without taking off her clothes, and got into the quilt. Su Yao, why are you hiding? Is it Zhou Yu's clothes? It's so precious. Are you two reconciled? Su Yao was wrapped in Zhou Yu's clothes, and the quilt was filled with the man's fresh scent, mixed with a cold fragrance. My heart is filled with peace of mind. She thought she had experienced something like that and would have nightmares. But soon Su Yao fell asleep and slept soundly all night. Chapter 82. Do you also want to do a paternity test? Zhou Yu, I'm telling you, you'll never guess. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Zhou Haotian clapped his hands and laughed non-stop. He repeated this sentence at least 10 times that morning. But Zhou Haotian still didn't get to the point. Zhou Yu crossed his arms, watching the boy go crazy. What I want to know most is when you can get to the point. Did you inhale laughing gas? Why do you keep laughing? Zhou Haotian wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. Speaking of the news from my mother Zhao Jinfeng these days. Although Zhao Jinfeng did not inherit the perfect business acumen from his father, he is definitely good at catching mistresses. Didn't Zhou Wangshan fire her nephew? Zhao Jinfeng did not let Zhao Yanjian return to his hometown. He paid him a salary and asked his Team 24 to keep an eye on Zhou Wangshan. Record his daily itinerary, where he went and who he met. Take pictures of them all for her. Zhao Jinfeng looked at the photo, which showed the three of them walking hand in hand to the amusement park. My eyes were deeply stung. Zhou Wangshan, you asked for this. Over the years, our Zhao family has promoted you and let you manage the company. Not only are you not grateful, but you even dare to cheat on me. And you gave birth to such a grown-up son. It seems you never took me seriously. Before Zhao's father left, he secretly left a trick for Zhao Jinfeng. She was afraid that Zhou Wangshan would become too powerful in the future and Zhao Jinfeng would not be able to control him. Zhao's father left a notarized will. It clearly stated, if Zhou Wangshan cheats on Zhao Jinfeng during marriage, then all the Zhao family shares that Zhou Wangshan holds permanently on his behalf will automatically become Zhao Jinfeng's property. She will no longer have any financial relationship with Zhou Wangshan. Zhao Jinfeng did this to be on the safe side. Ask his nephew Zhao Yanjian to find an opportunity to collect the child's hair or saliva. She is in charge of Zhou Wangshan's side. Soon a quick test material was sent to the paternity testing agency. Zhao Jinfeng spent more money to speed up the testing process. I got the results the next day. When Zhao Yanjiang saw the result for the first time, he didn't know what to say. It is clearly written on the document. The test results show no blood relationship. Is Zhou Wangshan raising someone else's son? Zhao Jinfeng clapped his thigh and laughed non-stop. God has eyes. Zhou Wangshan still thought he was still as sharp as ever and had another son. It turned out that he was cuckolded. We need to keep this a secret until Zhou Wangshan is kicked out of the company, and then show him the test results. He thought he could build a small family outside, support a lovely wife, and live a happy and romantic life. In fact, she is raising a child for another wild man. Humph. I want to see how wonderful Zhou Wangshan's expression will be that day. Zhou Yu, isn't this hilarious? After all this fuss, it turns out his beloved illegitimate child is actually someone else's. Zhou Yu was also quite surprised by this result. Unexpectedly, Zhou Wangshandong hid away and had a mistress, but the child he raised was someone else's. Zhou Haotian smiled for a long time, then his face suddenly fell. He grumbled, "Why do I have such a father? Why am I his child? If only I wasn't his biological child." Zhou Haotian was extremely disappointed with Zhou Wangshan. He learned from Zhao Jinfeng what Zhou Wangshan had done in the company over the years, and finally realized it. Zhou Wangshan constantly excluded dissidents, especially old employees with the surname Zhao. Almost no one is left. All of them were expelled by all means. Only their own people were left. It is not an exaggeration to say that the Zhao family's company is now surnamed Zhou. Zhou Yu saw that he was a little lonely. I casually said, "You can also do a paternity test. Who knows, you may not be related to him." Zhou Haotian suddenly looked up, hope flashing in his eyes. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Forehead. Seeing Zhou Haotian leaving in a hurry, Zhou Yu wanted to call him back, saying that he was just joking. Don't take it seriously. Why is this kid like he's possessed by a demon? In order to marry Zhao Jinfeng, Zhou Wangshan abandoned his mother Fu Liwa. How could Zhou Haotian not be Zhou Wangshan's child? However, 2 days later, when I saw Zhou Haotian again, he seemed a little dazed. Hey, what's wrong? Zhou Haotian came to his senses after being pushed twice. When I saw Zhou Yu, it was like I suddenly found someone to talk to. Zhou Haotian, actually really have nothing to do with him. This he was naturally referring to was Zhou Wangshan. The news was quite explosive, even more explosive than the fact that the illegitimate child was not Zhou Wangshan's. Are you sure? There's no error in the test? Of course there's no way they're wrong. I provided 2 sets of materials and got 2 test reports. The results are exactly the same. There's no parent-child relationship. Zhou Haotian felt empty inside. He was indeed disappointed with a father like Zhou Wangshan and did the paternity test with hatred. I hope it is, but I also hope it isn't. The emotions are complicated and contradictory. But when I was really sure that there was no blood relationship, a huge sense of loss surged in my heart. It turns out that I am also an illegitimate child. In the past, he used to mock Zhou Yu and belittle his status. It turns out I am the same. He now really wants to ask his mother whose child he is. But he didn't dare. Zhou Haotian didn't know what consequences would occur if this secret was revealed. He doesn't dare to gamble. What if the mother was forced? What if this was all a scam? Zhou Wangshan actually already knew this secret, so he excluded the old employees in the company. He kept a concubine outside and had a biological child of his own. However, he didn't expect that the illegitimate child was still not his. Zhou Haotian looked at Zhou Yu blankly. Maybe, probably, perhaps, you are Zhou Wangshan's biological child. Zhou Yu didn't expect that his casual remark would lead to explosive news. Is Zhou Wangshan so unlucky? None of them are grown by themselves. So is it possible that he is not? Or else, get me 2 strands of Zhou Wangshan's hair. Zhou Haotian was stunned for a moment. You also want to do a paternity test? Well, since I've already done it, I might as well make one too. I hope to God that I have nothing to do with him. After Zhou Yu finished speaking, he clasped his hands together and bowed 3 times devoutly to the heavens. Zhou Haotian was speechless. How much he wishes he had nothing to do with Zhou Wangshan. But that is true. He now has 3 luxury cars and is wearing all branded clothes. He is much richer than me. Zhou Haotian accidentally glanced at Zhou Yu's wrist. Fuck. Isn't that a Patek Philippe? It's the same model worth over 40 million. Is this an attempt to be extravagant? Zhou Haotian sucked on his gums and felt a sour taste in his mouth. Where did Zhou Yu get the money? I heard that his mother is a lawyer and has been working abroad. Could it be that Zhou Yu's mother found a rich husband abroad? Otherwise, how to explain Zhou Yu's overnight wealth? What are you thinking about? Give me 2 hairs too. I heard you. Wait. 2 days later, Zhou Haotian was stunned by the test results. Chapter 83, How could an illegitimate child afford a Patek Philippe? When Zhou Yu saw the words "not biological" on the paternity test report, his first reaction was not to feel relieved. But, my mom is so awesome. This kind of thing was kept secret without a trace. It's just a pity for Grandpa that he doesn't even have a grandson. Zhou Yu hasn't visited him for a long time. He has been busy with various things recently, so it seems he has to take some time to visit the old man. Zhou Haotian nudged Zhou Yu, whose thoughts were drifting away, and carefully observed his expression. Are you okay? It has nothing to do with that scumbag, isn't that a good thing? Indeed. I just think it's a bit pitiful that Grandpa doesn't have his own grandson. Zhou Haotian thought of Zhou Haolai. He had been against the old man before because the old man favored Zhou Yu. I feel extremely guilty. Next time you go to visit the old man, call me. Zhou Yu frowned. Would this kid show off and anger the old man? Seeing Zhou Yu's suspicion, Zhou Haotian quickly explained, I was just looking at the old man, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Please don't think so badly of me, okay? He is so old and doesn't even have a grandson. It's already very pitiful. Hey, do you think Zhou Wangshan is not good enough? Otherwise, how come you can't even have a biological child? As Zhou Haotian was talking, he started gossiping and started talking about some dirty things. Zhou Yu rolled his eyes at him. I don't know, but your mother must have already prepared for action, right? When this matter gets out of hand, the old man will eventually find out. Zhou Haotian rolled his eyes and smiled evilly. It doesn't matter that I'm not your biological child. Anyway, the old man likes you the most and only recognizes you as a member of the Zhou family. When the time comes to comfort the old man, it will depend on your ability. Zhou Haotian acted like a good brother and put his arm around Zhou Yu's shoulders and shook him. Since Zhou Yu was not Zhou Wangshan's son, his final dislike for Zhou Yu also disappeared. He thinks Zhou Yu is pretty good. Even though I had targeted him so much in the past, Zhou Yu didn't do anything to punish him. Most of the time, he was not as skilled as the other person and was pinned to the ground by Zhou Yu. As a man, there was nothing wrong with accepting this kind of thing. Zhou Yu didn't know that he had been given a good guy card again without his knowledge. Zhou Yu. A voice that sounded neither male nor female came from not far away. Zhou Yu never thought that his name, which was only 2 characters long, could make people stretch out the voice and make it sound so gentle. To be honest, it's a bit disgusting. Zhou Haotian was still leaning on Zhou Yu, and when he looked up, he saw a man in flashy clothes walking towards him. Judging from his height and frame, there is no bulge, so he must be a man. She was wearing a loose pink t-shirt and several complicated metal necklaces around her neck. Earrings, lip studs, nose rings. There is also a chain hanging on the pocket of the black hip-hop pants. There are chains on the legs of Toad sunglasses, and even on his baseball cap. How much does this person like metal chains as decoration? She walks charmingly, twisting her body from side to side. Zhou Haotian felt like he was getting goosebumps all over his body. Zhang Jiaming took off his sunglasses, revealing a pair of cold and narrow eyes. To be honest, his face shape and eyes make him look very much like the handsome guys with single eyelids in Korean dramas, but his temperament is hard to describe. It's like a poisonous snake hiding in the dark, you never know when it will suddenly pop up and bite you. This was Zhou Yu's first impression of this person. Who are you? Don't you usually go online? You didn't even recognize me. I thought you were some powerful guy, but you're just a country bumpkin. Yaxing Entertainment, Zhang Jiaming. Zhou Yu's face instantly turned black. Zhou Haotian finally recognized the identity of the person in front of him and stammered, You are Zhang Jiaming? Oh my god. Although Zhang Jiaming appears a bit effeminate on TV, he's not this explosive. Look at that manicure, which is even more gorgeous than the ones women use. The white powder on her face was thicker than a city wall. Mascara, lipstick, eyeliner, false eyelashes, nothing was left out. Is this still a man? Zhang Jiaming's attention was attracted by Zhou Haotian, and his eyes lit up when he saw Zhou Haotian's appearance. Zhou Haotian has a wheat-colored complexion, but not particularly dark. He is a young, sunny, handsome and energetic boy. It really grows in my heart. Zhang Jiaming posed coquettishly, fiddling with the earring on her left ear, striking what she thought was the most seductive pose, flirting with Zhou Haotian. Little brother, are you so excited to see me? Do you want me to sign for you? Where should I sign? Zhang Jiaming looked Zhou Haotian up and down. There was a teasing look in his eyes. Zhou Haotian felt as if he had been stripped naked and was being seen from the outside in. He quickly covered his chest and hid behind Zhou Yu. blocked the gaze that wanted to eat him. Zhou Haotian said dryly, "No, that's not necessary." "Zhang Jiaming, right? What do you want from me? Class is almost time, you still have 10 minutes. Zhou Yu stood in front of Zhang Jiaming to stop him from moving closer to Zhou Haotian. This guy can't be gay. How to discharge electricity to a man. Zhang Jiaming was unhappy because he couldn't see Zhou Haotian. "But I didn't forget what I came here for today. Last time Zhou Wangshan asked you to meet me at Family Paradise, but you refused. I had no choice but to come and see for myself what kind of illegitimate child he is. He's so outrageous. Seeing him today, he's nothing special. You have 9 minutes. Zhou Yu, who do you think you are? There aren't many people in the entertainment industry who would condescend to me, Zhang Jiaming. You should be proud of this." Zhou Yu looked at his Patek Philippe watch worth over 40 million yuan and said, "You have 8 minutes. The moment Zhang Jiaming saw the appearance of the watch, his pupils shrank slightly. What is this kid's identity? How can you afford such an expensive watch? If he was not mistaken, it should be a collector's model with the most complicated workmanship. Many celebrities and wealthy people collected it at auctions and cashed in the money. Impossible, absolutely impossible. It must be fake and a scam. How could an illegitimate child afford a Patek Philippe?" Zhou Yu still held up his watch to calculate the time, 5 minutes left. Zhang Jiaming was so angry that his teeth were itching. Who did this kid think he was to dare to threaten him? He sneered, "You don't think you're that arrogant just because you're holding a fake watch, do you?" Zhou Haotian popped his head out from behind him upon hearing this and glanced at Zhou Yu's Patek Philippe. "Blink, it can't be fake. With this kind of workmanship and details, even if it is fake, one piece would cost millions. Besides, there is no such realistic counterfeiting technology. I didn't expect that this person not only has a poor brain, but also has problems with his eyesight. Hey, your elementary school Chinese teacher taught physical education, right? He talked a lot but didn't get to the point. What on earth are you doing here looking for Brother Yu?" Zhou Haotian blurted out Brother Yu and was stunned after saying it. Zhou Yu also curled the corners of his mouth. "You have 1 minute left. If you don't tell me, we'll really leave." Zhang Jiaming's fingers trembled as he pointed at the two of them. "Well, you asked for this." Ouch. Class is about to start. There were students passing by all around. I was originally curious about this person in strange clothes. In the end, somehow, this person suddenly bumped into two people opposite him and fell down. Hangzhou University students beat people up. Zhou Haotian stared at someone rolling on the ground in amazement. For a moment, he wanted to ride on Zhang Jiaming and slap him. So cheap. Chapter 84. This guy is quite tough. He actually personally got involved in a fight with Zhang Jiaming. A video of a beating suddenly appeared on the internet and became popular on major websites. There are 3 protagonists in the video. There stood Zhou Haotian with an innocent look on his face, Zhou Yu who was cold and ruthless, and Zhang Jiaming who was lying on the ground wailing. Video of Hangzhou University student beating someone up. Hangzhou University students are ranked in the top 3 for their lack of quality. Famous actor Zhang Jiaming was beaten and sent to the hospital. The perpetrator was cold and emotionless after the incident. He doesn't act like a normal person at all. He must be a habitual criminal. There are millions of comments under various posts. Aren't those two standing here the Hangzhou University students who recently became famous for their singing? The one on the left is Zhou Yu, and the one on the right is Zhou Haotian. I heard that Zhou Yu is an illegitimate child and a biological brother of Zhou Haotian. This kind of person actually signed up for the singing competition. Is he worthy? Not only that, Zhou Yu is also the leading male role in director Ouyang's new public service film, playing a teacher. Oh my god, can anyone who beats others up play a teaching role these days? Is this a distortion of human nature or a decline in morality? Boycott Zhou Yu, boycott director Ouyang's new film. Boycott the King of Singers competition and let Zhou Yu participate. Boycott 3 times. Zhou Yu, get out of the entertainment industry. Brothers, push on. Bang. Zhou Haotian threw his phone far away. Are these netizens blind? We didn't do anything, so why do they say that Zhang Jiaming was beaten by us? And that bastard Zhang Jiaming actually posted photos of himself in the hospital online. Misleading netizens. Did we touch a hair on his head? How can there be such shameless artists in the entertainment industry? Zhou Haotian was indignant because his Weibo account had been flooded with messages these days. They are all netizens who come to scold me. In the end, I was so upset that I simply turned off the comment function. Looking at the calm Zhou Haotian plopped down beside him and said, "Why aren't you worried at all? The online reports are all false. If we continue to be scolded by netizens, we will quit the internet." Zhou Yu was browsing Weibo and shaking his head. TSK, the quantity is still not enough. It seems that Zhang Jiaming's popularity is still limited. What can he do to increase the number of discussions to over 100 million? The system issued a task on the day I was cyberbullied. Ding. System task detected. Host, please do your best to increase the total search volume for the topic of Weibo hitting people to over 100 million. Reward 1, Weibo real name system for 1 hour, the host can choose the time period. Reward 2, the entire process of Zhang Jiaming's fraudulent behavior. Well, judging from the examples on previous hot searches. When one party is causing trouble, as long as it is not an earth-shattering criminal case, the memory of a web page is almost like that of a fish. If the other party does not respond, the heat will naturally die down. In the end, there was no one left to discuss it. Therefore, to raise the discussion to a higher level, it is natural for them to curse at each other from a distance. Zhou Yu thought of this and quickly changed his Weibo name to his own name. I was afraid that others would not know it was my account, so I spent a little money on it. Decorate your own avatar. Make sure your name is immediately noticeable. After making these preparations, Zhou Yu quickly found Zhang Jiaming's microneck and left his own footprints. Zhang Jiaming, you didn't think you were the only one who secretly recorded the video, did you? It is now 12 o'clock noon, the time when the number of people surfing Weibo is the highest. Many netizens who were paying attention to the aftermath of the beating immediately saw Zhou Yu's golden name. Fuck, this guy is pretty tough. He actually personally got involved in a fight with Zhang Jiaming. Really? What did he post? I'm going to watch too. The real boss is here in person, so exciting. Zhou Yu said he also has the video. There won't be any reversal, right? You can never be sure about what is happening online. If he had a video, why didn't he release it right away for everyone to see? I think he might be bluffing. I like Zhang Jiaming and will always support you. Zhou Yu, get lost. Stop trying to ride on Mingming's popularity. Why don't you just post the video if you can? What's the point of keeping netizens hooked? It is said that the staff around Zhang Jiaming secretly revealed that his private life is quite chaotic. Who's that upstairs? Are they the enemy's hired trolls? Get lost. Netizens are almost unanimous in their support for Zhang Jiaming. If Zhou Yu has the guts, he should just post the video and stop wasting time. If not, he was the one who beat Zhang Jiaming. Haha, I didn't expect Zhou Yu to be so eager to join the argument. The place I found was observed in advance. The cameras in school can't capture it at all. It seems that Zhou Yu is really anxious. Well, the more confused he is, the faster he will collapse. I think the little popularity I've accumulated is almost gone. Zhang Jiaming enjoyed the massage service of the male assistant and gently lifted the male assistant's chin. Zhou Haotian's face suddenly appeared in my mind. Licked the corner of his mouth. After I deal with Zhou Yu, you'll be next. But I won't bear to deal with you. Then I'll trap you by my side and make you serve me. He. She shook the male assistant's chin off and turned over. Give me a back massage. The male assistant swallowed his anger and could only say yes with a humble look. Oh my god, Zhou Yu, brother Yu. Are you crazy? Why go against the wind at this time? Zhang Jiaming has millions of crazy fans after all. The combined number of our fans does not exceed 100. You even personally went to leave a message on his Weibo. What do you think? Don't you know that netizens' memories are time-limited? Once this wave of popularity passes, naturally no one will remember it anymore. We're out of trouble, aren't we? When Zhou Haotian saw that Zhou Yu's message was on the hot search again, he wanted to pinch his philtrum. The popularity has dropped a little, but it's almost the same as not dropping at all. But because of Zhou Yu's message, it rose to a new level again. By the way, where did you get the video? The location where we were standing was not within the range of the surveillance camera at all. Zhou Yu crossed his legs leisurely. Just because there isn't one now doesn't mean there won't be one in the future. Puff. Zhou Haotian vomited 3 liters of blood. The video is still nowhere to be found. Where does Zhou Yu get his confidence from? No matter how Zhou Haotian chattered in his ear, Zhou Yu still went online to check the trending search data from time to time. Well, the heat has increased. It rose from 30 million to 60 million and then stayed there. Hiss. This is still a long way from the target of 100 million. Zhou Yu was racking his brains over how to continue to increase the popularity. The happiest person is Zhang Jiaming's current agent from Yaxing Entertainment. He worries every day about how to increase Zhang Jiaming's popularity. Now, the popularity is ready, isn't it? Zhou Yu, please don't stop. Keep going. Manager Yang, what's going on? Zhou Lin's face looked grim. He had been paying attention to Zhou Yu, who had decided to stand on his side. I didn't expect that the shareholders' meeting hadn't started yet. Zhang Jiaming went to try to scam Zhou Yu. Yang Bin was called to the chairman's office for the second time, and his other colleagues envied him for being valued by the chairman. Manager Yang, it looks like you'll be promoted soon. Don't forget to support us younger brothers. But Yang Bin knew that the chairman didn't mean that at all. Zhang Jiaming originally wanted to team up with Zhou Yu to participate in the King of Singers competition, but Zhou Yu probably didn't agree, so he posted this kind of video that misleads netizens? Zhou Lin slammed the table. Mr. Zhang is not a good person, and the son he raised is not a good person either. Go contact the Weibo administrators and ask them to cool down the situation. This matter can't continue to escalate. Chapter 85, Jay Chou means that Zhang Jiaming likes men? Hello? Zhou Yu, I'm Zhou Lin. Zhou Yu was worried. How come the popularity he had finally ignited had died down so quickly? It seems that I have to think of other ways. Mr. J. What's up? Is the shareholders' meeting about to begin? Zhou Lin looked down at the busy traffic downstairs and felt speechless. Why is Zhou Yu so calm? He doesn't look like someone who was being cyberbullied at all. Isn't he afraid of becoming socially dead? You have to know that there are many irrational netizens on the internet now, who only believe the facts they want to believe. When others set the pace, they just follow mindlessly. No self-awareness at all. You still care about the shareholders' meeting? Zhou Yu, do you really not care, or are you just pretending not to care? How come he's so calm in the face of adversity? He's so much like my big brother. Oh, no, we're getting off topic again. Zhou Yu is Zhou Wangshan's child and has nothing to do with the Zhou family in the imperial capital. Ha, Jay Chou, thank you for your concern. I'm fine. Zhou Lin sighed, don't worry, I've already hired someone to calm the hype. Don't post anything online. If you really can't get over it, just close your Weibo account for a few days. After a while, no one will remember it. Zhou Yu was stunned. No wonder the popularity dropped so quickly. It turns out that it was all Zhou Lin's credit. Wouldn't that be all in vain? Mr. J, I'll handle this myself, don't worry about it. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Lin wondered if he was getting old. Why are these young people so opinionated nowadays? Zhou Yu didn't let him get involved. Could it be that he really had evidence? Waiting for the final explosion? Zhou Dong, I've been busy recruiting these past few days and haven't seen any information online. I know a few people in charge of Weibo. Do you want me to ask them to remove all the trending searches? Jay Chou is so generous that he can suppress the hot search by just spending money. Gu Chenglang looked at Zhang Jiaming's face in the video with disgust. It's Zhang Jiaming again. This bastard actually dared to scam Jay Chou. Is he tired of living? I haven't settled my account with him yet. Zhou Yu quickly stopped Gu Chenglang. No, don't. I have other plans. My goodness, why do everyone want to help him suppress the heat? Now that the heat has died down, how can he complete his mission? Well, that. Manager Gu, you've been in the entertainment industry for so long. Is there any way to make a post that wasn't very popular suddenly go viral? I want that effect where the trending searches double. Is there any? Zhou Yu felt that Gu Chenglang had been in the circle for so many years. He must be familiar with this kind of thing. You'd better ask him. Gu Chenglang was stunned. Why did Jay Chou ask him such a question? Isn't the current trending search hot enough? The topic has been discussed for tens of millions of times, and Zhang Jiaming's agent must be very happy. Which artist doesn't want this free popularity? Joe Don, do you want this trending search to reach a new high? But this won't do you any good. Gu Chenlang thought about it and wondered if Jay Cho really had evidence to prove himself. Mr. J, do you really have a video? If there is a video, you can directly put it online, and Zhang Jiaming's self-directed and self-acted role will be immediately refuted. Your reputation will get worse. Netizens feel that they have been used and deceived, and will immediately turn against Zhang Jiaming and attack him. Gu Chenlang immediately became excited when he thought about Zhang Jiaming being scolded and forced to get out of the entertainment industry. As a result, Zhou Yu poured a bucket of cold water on him, which made him feel completely disappointed. No video. Or not yet. Gu Chenlang couldn't hear what was said afterwards at all, he only heard the word no. His Jay Cho is now basically an unknown person and cannot be compared with the fanbase that Zhang Jiaming has built over the years. Now Zhang Jiaming's fans have all gone to Jay Cho's Weibo and left curse messages. It's so dirty. However, Jay Cho didn't react at all. He didn't reply to the black fan, nor did he close the comment section. He just left it there. A reversal can easily ignite a heated discussion. But if you don't have video evidence, the standard approach is to either hire a group of internet trolls to wage a keyboard war, or dig up dirt on your opponent. Let netizens discover that the true character of the celebrity you favor is questionable. No water army. Zhou Yu immediately rejected Gu Chenlang's first suggestion. Nonsense, he will also require Weibo to have a real name system for an hour. If he hires his own internet trolls, wouldn't he be contradicting himself? The only thing left is to dig up dirt on Zhang Jiaming. Actually, he has a lot of it. But there's no substantial evidence. Zhou Yu pondered for a moment. Suddenly, something occurred to him. Manager Gu, are all the assistants around Zhang Jiaming men? How did Jay Cho know that? When Zhang Jiaming asked the company to assign an assistant, he only wanted a male assistant. Even if a female assistant was assigned, he would fire her in 2 days. Gu Chenlang remembered this little thing so clearly because the company had just recruited a group of trainee assistants. One of the girls is an avid fan of Zhang Jiaming. After overcoming all difficulties, he finally got his wish and became Zhang Jiaming's assistant. As a result, he was kicked out of Zhang Jiaming's team the next day. During lunch break, Gu Chenlang saw a girl crying in a corner and asked her about it. The girl's eyes were empty, as if she had suffered a great blow. Asked, said nothing. Gu Chenlang asked Yang Bin to rearrange his work. Later, whenever the girl saw Zhang Jiaming again, she would never rush over to ask for his autograph, and there was even a flash of disgust in her eyes. He thought he was deeply hurt. When Gu Chenlang heard Zhou Yu ask this today, he felt that he seemed to have discovered something very important. Zhou Dong means that Zhang Jiaming likes men? Zhou Yu recalled how Zhang Jiaming teased Zhou Haotian. Like a peacock in heat. Manager Gu, do you think this news can spark a huge buzz and get over 100 million views on trending searches? Cough cough cough. Gu Chenlang almost choked on his own saliva. No way, tens of millions of topics can't satisfy Jay Cho. It also needs 100 million discussions. Although Zhang Jiaming usually dresses seductively, she has never shown in public that she likes men. There are very few artists in the circle who dare to come out in public. There are almost no such people. Basically, everything is kept secret in private. After all, the country is still very sensitive about this issue. Do you think the male assistants around Zhang Jiaming have ever suffered from his vicious hands? Zhou Yu tapped the armrest with his index and middle fingers. Doesn't Zhang Jiaming want to be on the hot search? Then let him have enough. Do you know the male assistant next to Zhang Jiaming? Forget it, you've been away for so long, I probably don't know. I'll just ask Zhou Lin directly. Gu Chenlang didn't have time to speak. There was a beeping sound from the other side. That's right, Jay Cho is a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment. It should be easy to ask the assistant a question. Just 5 minutes have passed. The phone rang again. It's Zhou Yu. Hey, Jay Cho. I've sent a piece of information to your phone. Take a look. It's from one of Zhang Jiaming's male assistants. He's contacted the HR department many times to find another artist as his assistant, but they've all been rejected. Let's start with him. Contact him and see what he says. Ask him if he's interested in working at Universe Entertainment. Either as an assistant or as an artist is fine. Gu Chenlang saw the photos on the phone. He is a handsome boy, probably in his 20s. He has a muscular body, and although his appearance is not outstanding, he is a type that is easy to look at. No wonder Zhang Jiaming fell in love with him and wouldn't let him go. Okay, J. I get it. Chapter 86. Who is Zhou Yu? Why do so many bigwigs in the circle speak for him? The campus forum is also very lively. Many of Zhang Jiaming's crazy fans went to the forum to curse Zhou Yu. Although Zhou Yu ignored it, Yun Mengyan, Su Yao and Bian Yuebai all spoke up for Zhou Yu online. Please be rational. How can you judge right and wrong based on a blurry video? Zhou Yu is an excellent student at Hangzhou University, well loved by his classmates and teachers. As Zhou Yu's classmate and lover, I absolutely believe in his character. If he says he didn't do it, then he didn't do it. Please also trust our classmates at Hangzhou University. Wow, the beauty queen of Yun University spoke up for Zhou Yu. They are lovers, so of course school beauty Yun is on Zhou Yu's side. What do you mean, upstairs? Are you saying that Yun Xiaohua is lying for Zhou Yu against her conscience? I didn't say that. Don't start a fight. Hey, stop arguing. Su Yao actually posted a message in support of Zhou Yu. Even his ex-girlfriend is on his side. How come Zhou Yu is so awesome? Both his current and ex-girlfriends are so nice to him. What's so attractive about Zhou Yu? Su Yao was lying on the bed typing while holding Zhou Yu's clothes. Under the comments attacking Zhou Yu, there were messages one after another. Not only her, Bian Yuebai's role in the show was almost snatched away, and Zhou Yu helped her get the role back. He also posted the story of him helping her alter the maid's clothes online. Also included is a photo of her maid's clothes. Wow, this dress is so beautiful. Was it really altered by Zhou Yu? I've seen the popular styles bought by the school logistics department. It's nothing compared to this one. The poster is so cunning, she actually bought it secretly. I really like the redesigned bow. It makes the whole dress look so much more elegant. Could you share it? My family owns a clothing factory and I can copy a few. What a treasure boy Zhou Yu is. This sentence immediately became the top post on the campus forum. Bian Yuebai was very happy and left a message asking them to go to the handicraft shop owner to place a custom order. The owner of the handicraft shop had indeed made a few pieces before, but none of them were as perfect as the one Zhou Yu modified. In the end, only 2 or 3 finished products were hung in the store. No one who came to their store noticed it until one day, when a group of girls suddenly rushed into the store. Specifically asked for this kind of maid outfit. The owner of the handicraft shop was overjoyed. He thought these clothes would be unsaleable. Hurry and work overtime to make new clothes. We've received several pre-orders. Su Yao had some impression of the maid Bian Yuebai, but she didn't expect that this girl would secretly buy the clothes. This action made her think deeply. She touched the clothes in her hands and regained her composure. Her biggest rival is Yun Mengyan, and she doesn't even take anyone else seriously. She didn't wash Zhou Yu's coat and didn't want to return it. If she returned, Zhou Yu would just treat her like a piece of rag and throw her into an unknown corner. It would be better to stay with her. When she earned her first money, she bought Zhou Yu a new one. Or change it to another gift. Yen Yen? Brother Xiaochen, you should have some channels to suppress trending searches, right? Can you help Zhou Yu? Yi Xiaochen was originally very happy because Yun Mengyan called him. It turned out to be for Zhou Yu. His face instantly darkened. But the gentle tone remains unchanged. Yen Yen, did Zhou Yu really not hit anyone? If we find someone to suppress the trending search now, then they'll find more solid evidence and be slapped in the face. It will be even more disadvantageous for Zhou Yu. Of course not. Brother Xiaochen, I believe him. A sinister look flashed in Yi Xiaochen's eyes. Okay, as long as it's Yen Yen's request, I'm willing to help you do it. Hang up the phone. Yi Xiaochen dialed another number. Hello? Buy me a large number of online trolls to smear Zhou Yu to death. Double the number of hot searches. If it can directly exceed 100 million, I'll pay more. Okay, Master Yi. Yi Xiaochen put down the phone and finally felt relieved. Zhou Yu, right? If I don't make you kneel down and beg me to buy shares this time, my surname is not Yi. Afterwards, he personally posted a Weibo, people with low character like Zhou Yu should die. Director Yang, could you please talk about Zhou Yu, the man who recently attacked someone online? It's said he's in your lead role. What's his character like? Was he the one who attacked the person? Director Yang was surrounded by countless media reporters. Someone even played the blurry video in front of director Oh Yang and asked him to comment. Director Oh Yang's eyes were firm. Thank you all for your concern for our crew. Jo Yu is a good kid. I believe there must be some misunderstanding here. I hope netizens will not take his words out of context. I look forward to the day when the truth is revealed. Director Oh Yang, aren't you afraid that Jo Yu's reputation will be ruined and your project's broadcast will be affected? Director Oh Yang had a blank expression on his face. What is he afraid of? The initial capital for this film was invested by Jo Yu. Besides, he had seen everything Jo Yu had done to defend him. How could such a good child have any problems with his character? The one with the problem is definitely Zhang Jiaming. Assassinate our Jo Yu. But he cannot say this in front of the media. When there is no evidence for all speculation, he just needs to firmly express his attitude. In short, I believe in Jo Yu. I believe in my own judgment. Hey! Director Oh Yang, please don't leave. Are you saying that Jo Yu was framed? At the same time, Professor Zhang Yuan also issued a statement on his Weibo to strongly support his close disciple. Even Zhou Lin, the chairman of Yaxing Entertainment, made a meaningful statement. Look forward to the day when the truth comes out. Who is Jo Yu? Why are all these bigwigs speaking out for him? Renowned director Oh Yang, music legend Professor Zhang Yuan, and even the chairman of Yaxing Entertainment. Isn't Zhang Jiaming an artist of Yaxing Entertainment? Why doesn't Zhou Lin protect his own artist, but instead secretly spreads such specious remarks? Have you noticed that Jo Yu and Zhou Lin both have the last name Zhou? Come on, it's just a coincidence. There are so many people with the last name Zhou in the world, are they all family? Zhou Lin, what do you mean? Who are you trying to imply? President Zhang originally didn't want to get involved in Zhang Jiaming's affairs. This son listens to me except on important matters. When it comes to small matters, I tend to do what I want. But he didn't expect that for such a small matter, Zhou Lin, as the chairman of Yaxing Entertainment, would publicly support others? What truth does he want? Zhang Jiaming is the artist of Yaxing Entertainment. Even if he learned from Yi Xiaochen that Jo Yu had shares in Yaxing Entertainment, what would it matter? Can it exceed 5%? His own shares, plus the small shareholders he had won over during this period, and the 5% held by Yi Xiaochen, definitely exceeded Zhou Lin's 41%. The remaining neutral small shareholders will finally abstain from voting. Yaxing Entertainment will have the final say in the future. But Zhou Lin couldn't see his own situation and even dared to jump out to challenge their Zhang family. Mr. Zhang, I'm sure you know Zhou Yu's identity as a shareholder of Yaxing Entertainment. You know exactly what kind of person your son is. I don't need to tell you. I advise you to have him apologize to Jo Yu online immediately. This will prevent a mess from happening. President Zhang sneered, ha. Jo Yu thinks he's the owner of Yaxing Entertainment just because he owns 1 or 2% of the shares? He's nothing in front of me. Seeing his smug look, Zhou Lin felt completely relieved. Since ancient times, arrogant soldiers will be defeated. So this is what Zhang thought. Ha! He is just waiting for the shareholders' meeting to see how he cries. Chapter 87 Weibo was completely silent for the first time. With the participation of the big guys, the topic on the internet has once again reached a climax. Zhang Jiaming and Yi Xiaochen bought a large number of water armies to set the pace. In order to take advantage of this wave of traffic, many big verses also expressed their opinions in line with the ideas of netizens. The most eye-catching of these was an audio recording of Zhang Jiaming molesting his male assistant. Oh my god, Zhang Jiaming is really gay. Look at him dressing like a fairy every day, neither male nor female. He even advertises sanitary napkins for women. Do you think he's crazy, or the people selling sanitary napkins are crazy? They're following the Korean wave style. If you don't understand, don't make random comments. I don't understand shemale style. Don't you dare criticize our Mingming? He's already worked really hard. Last time, he injured his index finger during filming, but he insisted on finishing the performance without the director calling a cut. Have you ever seen a male artist work so hard? Ha, you're talking about that time when the band-aid healed after a little while? Have some shame. I haven't even mentioned his big shot behavior yet, making his assistant kneel down to put his socks on him. Does he think he's the emperor? How hilarious. Isn't it too miserable to be his male assistant? Hey, how do you know some people aren't doing this voluntarily? The internet quickly became popular and the heat was soaring. Finally, the topic discussion exceeded 100 million. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Reward 1, 1 hour of real name Weibo use. The host can choose the time period. Reward 2, a video of the entire process of Zhang Jiaming's fraud. Zhou Yujing ignored the strange looks from his classmates and calmly ate lunch with Yun Mengyan. I didn't expect the timing to be just right. Lunchtime is the time period with the highest traffic on Weibo. So what are you waiting for? System, activate the Weibo real name system and post the complete video of Zhang Jiaming's fraudulent behavior online. Yun Mengyan never forgets to check her phone even while eating these 2 days. Seeing that the hot search data showed no signs of decreasing, I felt that Yi Xiaochen might have tried his best. But it didn't work. Browsing the messages online and replying to them one by one, Zhou Yu saw that she was being stubborn and tried to persuade her at first, but later, when he saw that she didn't listen, he simply gave up. If you feel unhappy all day, it would be nice to have a place to vent. Until Zhou Yu noticed that Yun Mengyan was suddenly looking at the phone screen. His eyes widened in disbelief. What's wrong? Yun Mengyan suddenly put the phone upside down on the table and replied to Zhou Yu with a smile, it's okay, it's okay. She didn't know if there was a problem with her phone or the network. Why are all the names in the comments section on Weibo changed to real names? What Yun Mengyan couldn't believe the most was that she actually saw a comment from Yi Xiaochen. The language is vicious, let Zhou Yu die. Is this still the Yi Xiaochen she knows? So he secretly hated Zhou Yu so much? Why? Could it be that the person who usually appears humble in front of me is actually insidious and vicious? She even asked Yi Xiaochen to help Zhou Yu suppress his popularity. No wonder the online popularity has not decreased at all, and the discussion has doubled. Yun Mengyan quickly looked through the comments that were repeated under various posts, with extreme language and strong targeting. Sure enough, she saw a large number of repeated names. Was this the water army hired by Zhang Jiaming? Or was it the water army hired by Yi Xiaochen? Yun Mengyan felt a little depressed, which was hard to describe. She didn't know how to tell Zhou Yu. The cafeteria, which was originally bustling with activity, suddenly became quiet for some reason. The little black fans on Weibo were originally waiting for Zhou Yu to make a move, and they left comments as soon as possible. The result was a complete video. The video clearly shows the entire process of Zhang Jiaming deliberately bumping into Zhou Yu and then falling to the ground in an attempt to defraud him of his life in high definition and without any censorship. Zhou Yu was afraid of being touched by dirty things, so he took a small step back. I didn't need Zhang Jiaming at all. Oh my god, what a shocking reversal. Zhou Yu actually has a clear video of the evidence. It's much more reliable than the blurry video Zhang Jiaming took. This is definitely not a fake video. I have verified it. The guy above, check your name first. Real name system, damn. Isn't Weibo playing too big a game? The huge number of water armies are ready to roll up their sleeves and do a big job when the traffic is at its highest. As a result, he found that his disguise had been exposed. What's going on? Weibo, you gave me a perfect explanation. It's all real name registration, what's the point of it? After the sudden implementation of the real name system on the internet, in addition to telling the truth, I believe that some of Zhou Yu's netizens are not afraid of exposing their real names and still dare to express their opinions. The little black fans, a large number of comment-controlling water armies have all quietly hidden themselves away, not even daring to fart. There has never been such harmony on Weibo. Everyone started to use civilized language and become moral and well-educated people. What's wrong with you? How dare you ask users to register with real names? Where are the administrators? Quickly get the technicians to adjust it back. The senior leaders of Weibo yelled at their subordinates. In just 10 minutes, he received countless complaints, all about the real name system. Which employee is responsible for this? Tell him that if he can't fix it within an hour, get out. The technicians are also wronged. He clearly did nothing, but he was blamed for everything. Zhou Yu looked at the clean messages under the video and nodded with satisfaction. That's right. Anyone who dares to curse at this time is either stubborn or has lost his mind. When Yun Mengyan saw Zhou Yu's mobile phone, she realized that all accounts were registered with real names. Since you have a clear and complete video, why didn't you release it earlier? Now it's become such a big deal. You're famous. Yun Mengyan twisted Zhou Yu's arm in annoyance. It made her worry for so many days. You deserve a beating. Isn't being famous good? It's just the right way to pave the way for me to compete in the imperial capital. Zhang Jiaming is giving me trouble, so I'll use him to boost my own popularity. Although I can't compare to a real singer, I'm finally no longer a nobody. Then you should have told me in advance. If I had known, I wouldn't have looked for. Yun Mengyan quickly covered her mouth and almost let the secret slip. You found someone else for me? Who? Zhou Yu saw her guilty look and had a bad feeling in his heart. You won't go and ask Yi Xiaochen for help, will you? No wonder the data skyrocketed for a while. It seems it was Yi Xiaochen's anger. Yun Mengyan asked Yi Xiaochen for help for her own sake. Haha, Yi Xiaochen must be so angry. It contributes a lot to the popularity. Zhou Yu was secretly happy. Yun Mengyan thought Zhou Yu was going to be angry. She knew that they didn't get along, so she didn't tell Zhou Yu. But now it seems, why is Zhou Yu so happy? You're not angry? Don't be angry. I should even thank her. Yun Mengyan looked apologetic. She had originally wanted to keep Yi Xiaochen's malicious online comments a secret from him. But Zhou Yu was so magnanimous that she could no longer hide it. Zhou Yu, what I'm going to give you, promise not to get angry after reading it? Zhou Yu hit her head and made it burst. You have a lot of thoughts, what are they? Let me show you. I didn't expect Yi Xiaochen to be so hostile towards you. He obviously wasn't like this before. Yun Mengyan grabbed her head and rubbed it. I can't figure it out. Zhou Yu sneered and thought to himself, since Yi Xiaochen regarded him as a love rival, he would certainly seize the opportunity to crush him to death. He just didn't expect that Yi Xiaochen actually left a message for himself, and unfortunately it was seen by Yun Mengyan. This is a tragedy. Even his previous polite and courteous image has been shattered. Yi Xiaochen, you didn't expect this. You lose the rice while trying to steal the chicken. He even spent money to increase his popularity. If Yi Xiaochen knew about this, he would probably be furious. Chapter 88. Who doesn't know what massage means? Has President Zhang found out how many shares of Yaxing Entertainment Zhou Yu holds? Yi Xiaochen felt that his gossip might be true. But Zhang Wanda said that it was just a smokescreen released by Zhou Lin and told him not to worry. When Yi Xiaochen woke up this morning, his eyelids kept twitching. This is definitely not a good sign. He looked worried. This time, he and Yun Zimo came to Hangzhou to promote cooperation with Zhang Wanda. The first step is to push Zhang Wanda to the position. If this step fails, the next step will be too difficult to implement. A cold light flashed across Yi Xiaochen's eyes. If Zhou Lin didn't have a special identity and was not a member of that family. Don't move easily. Why would the Yi family go through so much trouble and go through so much trouble? Although the people in that family are fighting fiercely among themselves, if an outsider dares to bully one person, he will face crazy revenge from all the family members. There are so many big families in the imperial capital, and no one wants to mess with them. Young Master Yi, what are you worried about? Zhou Yu is just an illegitimate child. He must have been lucky enough to acquire scattered shares on the market. I estimate that if he had even one share, he would be very lucky. Zhang Wanda took the initiative to stand up and pour tea for Yi Xiaochen. He didn't expect that his wish of many years, which he had hidden so carefully, would be discovered by the Yi family. When the Yi family in the imperial capital contacted him, Zhang Wanda's fingers trembled with excitement. Although Yaxing Entertainment was founded by Zhou Lin, but he has also devoted most of his life to Yaxing. The entertainment industry is a small business, but there are many jackals and tigers emerging in the market. Not only did Zhou Lin not seize the time to expand the scale, but he also added more than a dozen more rules and regulations on the development of Yaxing Entertainment. Zhang Wanda thinks Zhou Lin should be a tortoise, cowering and not moving. He made suggestions many times, but he pretended not to see them and showed no sign of approval. If Yaxing Entertainment doesn't change, the cake will be divided up by others. We still need to be cautious. And with your position in Yaxing Entertainment, it should be easy to investigate Zhou Yu's shares. Yi Xiaochen still wanted to know the specific number, otherwise it would be bad if he was passive. Hey! Zhou Lin, that turtle, even though he's not very active in developing the market, his protection status is level 1. You need to submit an application, and you can only view it after 15 working days. Upon hearing this, Yi Xiaochen felt even more uneasy. Could it be that Zhou Lin has something else up his sleeve? Is Zhou Yu his trump card? I didn't sleep well last night, so I commanded the Navy to attack Zhou Yu from all sides and ruin his reputation. I went to bed a little late. His temples were throbbing now. Yi Xiaoqian raised his hand and rubbed them, but there was still no sign of relief. Ha, it seems that Master Yi has a very rich nightlife in Hangzhou. Do you want me to arrange some Hangzhou specialties for Master Yi? Zhang Wanda gestured at the dark circles under Yi Xiaoqian's eyes and smiled teasingly. I stayed up a little late last night. Not enough sleep. Zhang Wanda's smile deepened. It seemed that this young Master Yi sent by the Yi family was also a man who enjoyed nightlife. If you have a hobby, it will be easy. Then he pressed the voice transmission button. Xiao Shang, send the person over here. Not long after, a woman dressed like a secretary led 4 girls in their 20s into the office in a line. Boss, the people are here. Zhang Wanda nodded in satisfaction. They are all newcomers, right? His eyes kept lingering on the 4 girls' chests, and never left their gaze even when he was asking questions. Yes, Mr. Zhang, they are all newly signed female artists this month. I've explained everything. It's all voluntary. Don't worry, boss. Xiao Zhang approached Zhang Wanda and whispered the following words. Zhang Wanda's eyes flashed with lust. He pointed at the female artist with the most bulging breasts and asked, "What's your name? You look familiar." Li Yu was very surprised when Zhang Wanda called her out. A charming smile appeared on her face. Hello, President Zhang. My name is Li Yu. I appeared in director Ouyang's short film Life and Death. I played a prostitute in it. Zhang Wanda didn't expect that he would point to something with a story just by randomly pointing. Director Ouyang's films are of good quality. I heard that Red Dust even won an award. Boss, Li Yu won the Best Supporting Actress award. Xiao Zhang added on the side. She actually despised Li Yu, but it was her good fortune that she won an award. I don't know who got the connection from, but I managed to sign a contract with Yaxing Entertainment a few days ago. These agents below dare to sign anyone, no matter how good or bad the deal is. Xiao Zhang saw Zhang Wanda staring at Li Yu with lustful eyes, and secretly cursed her as a vixen. Okay, we at Yaxing Entertainment need talents like you. Even if you start from the bottom, as long as you work hard, you will definitely achieve something. Don't worry, as long as you work hard at Yaxing Entertainment, I guarantee that you will have endless resources. Li Yu was overjoyed. He thanked her repeatedly to show his loyalty. Boss Zhang, don't worry, I will do my best. Li Yu understood too well what the look in a man's eyes meant. Although Zhang Wanda is nearly 60 years old, she doesn't mind. If there is a chance that a mother can become famous by having a son, she won't even have to struggle, she can just lie down. Sunqing stood at the very edge, feeling extremely anxious. She could see that Li Yu was favored by General Zhang, but General Zhang didn't even glance at her. Why didn't Sunguang tell her in advance that Zhang Wanda likes girls with big breasts? If she had known earlier that she didn't have time for breast augmentation, she would have patted herself up to create a deeper cleavage. Now it's all in vain. Who among you 3 knows how to massage? Hurry up and give Master Yi a massage to relieve his fatigue. Yi Xiaoqian held the coffee in his hand, thinking with his eyes slightly closed. He knows all too well about the ways of entertainment companies. When he heard Zhang Wanda arranged a massage for him, he knew what was going on and opened his eyes to glance at the remaining 3 female artists. Being noticed by such a wealthy young master, the 3 of them blushed slightly. Li Yu didn't expect that there was another young master. She felt a little regretful in her heart that she showed it too early. But on second thought, Zhang Wanda is the second in command of Yaxing Entertainment. As long as she takes good care of Zhang Wanda, why would she worry about her future development? As for Mr. Yi, he is not a permanent resident of Yaxing Entertainment. What kind of feelings can he develop from playing only once? Let these 3 little sluts fight for it. Li Yu put away her jealousy and stood aside calmly. Although Zhang Wanda seemed to be waiting for the 3 people's answers, he was always keeping an eye on Li Yu out of the corner of his eye. See how she behaves. If Li Yu shows even a hint of regret, she will face endless hell. Sunqing didn't expect that there would be such an opportunity after such a sudden turn of events. I can. It's nonsense at this time. Even if you don't know how to do it, you have to say you do it. Besides, who doesn't know what massage means? At the Yaxing Entertainment banquet that day, she saw this Mr. Yi and Yun Mengyan standing together from afar. He continued to show his courtesy to Yun Mengyan. Yi Xiaoqian should also be Yun Mengyan's suitor. But, I don't know how deep this love is? She once wanted to snatch Zhou away from Yun Mengyan, but Zhou was simply a piece of stinky stone. Not only was he unromantic, he also targeted her and sabotaged her plans. She once wanted to try out Zhou Haotian, that silly guy, but when you tell him one thing, he tells you another. Sun Chang once suspected that everyone with the surname Zhou was abnormal. By some chance, I slept with Li Chang and got some benefits in return. With the help of Sun Guang, he signed a contract with Yaxing Entertainment Company. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have the chance to stand here today. Today she wants to see if Yi Xiaoqian really likes Yun Mengyan, and likes her so much that he will remain a virgin for her. Sun Chang recalled Yun Mengyan's expression and behavior. She took 2 steps forward gracefully, stood in front of Yi Xiaoqian, and let him look at her. Yi Xiaoqian was a little surprised. Are all the prostitutes nowadays so upright in their eyes? Especially when Sun Chang naturally raised her hand to tuck the loose hair behind her ears, lowered her head and smiled slightly. It instantly reminded him of Yun Mengyan. Seeing Yi Xiaoqian staring at Sun Qing, Zhang Wanda clapped his hands and laughed. Okay, Xiao Xiang, take them both downstairs. Li Yu, come and give me a shoulder massage. The 2 people who were not selected glared at Sun Qing, secretly hating themselves for being too slow. Well, good technique. Yi Xiaoqian leaned back on the sofa, enjoying Sun Qing rubbing his temples. Zhang Wanda couldn't wait to touch Li Yu's beautiful legs in black stockings. Ring, ring, ring. Yi Xiaoqian answered the phone. Hello? Master Yi, we can't take on your job anymore. What? Yi Xiaoqian waved Sun Chang's hand away and stood up, his face gloomy and filled with panic. Chapter 89. The person you need to pay attention to is me. Even women are not allowed. Huh? Why are the comments gone? Yun Mengyan was holding up her phone to show Zhou. After refreshing it again, she found that all of Yi Xiaoqian's previous comments had disappeared. Zhou sneered. With such little courage, what's the difference between you and a rat in the gutter? He sneered, why else? Real name system, are you afraid that your name will be seen? I hid in the dark and did bad things secretly, and I was discovered. Ha 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 ha. But don't worry. I just took a photo. Do you want a photo? Send it to Yi Xiaoqian to see, I bet he will definitely say that it was not him. In the sunshine, Zhou smiled freely and ostentatiously. The young man's eyebrows and eyes were gilded with a layer of gold by the sunlight, adding a touch of divinity to his already handsome appearance. Yun Mengyan was so mesmerized that she couldn't help but freeze the scene on her phone. Crack. Zhou turned around and found Yun Mengyan holding up her cell phone to take a picture of him with a smile in her eyes. Slowly move closer to the camera and look at her through the camera. Ah. You, why are you suddenly so close to me? Yun Mengyan was just about to take a second picture when she was startled by the handsome face that suddenly enlarged in the camera. Seeing the person who was about to stick to his phone, he slapped Zhou in the face in annoyance and then pushed him away. As a result, Zhou did not move at all, but was pushed back by the reaction force. It seemed that the body was about to fall backward. Yun Mengyan felt a tightness around her waist and was grabbed by Zhou. Today she was wearing a fashionable short t-shirt. When she walked or sat normally, the hem of the t-shirt was just level with her high-waisted pants, without revealing any extra skin. But now, because of the excessive movement, part of her belly is exposed. Her fair skin, under the sunlight, looks vivid white, forming a sharp contrast with the black clothes. Zhou's hot palms pressed tightly against the skin around his waist. His whole arm was wrapped tightly around her waist. Before Yun Mengyan could react, Zhou pulled her into his arms. Zhou looked at the dazed girl in his arms and wanted to cover her slightly open mouth with a kiss. But there are too many people around. Forget it. Suya looked at the scene not far away, and her eyes felt sore and stinging. Even though she deliberately appeared in front of Zhou every day to create a sense of presence, even Yun Mengyan was used to her appearance. Zhou can still turn a blind eye. His sight was suddenly blocked by the person opposite him. Suya frowned and looked at the person who came. It was Li Chang. There was a sinister smile in his small eyes. Suya, tell me, are you cheap? Zhou and school beauty Yun are in love with each other, why do you have to be so shameless as to interfere and become the third party? If you ask me, you might as well follow me. If you want money, you have money. If you want resources, you have resources. Do you know Sun Ching? Not only did I get a female number 8, but I was also signed by Yaxing Entertainment. So, how is it going? Do you regret it? Su Yao's eyes flickered slightly. She didn't expect that her actions would end up helping Sunqing gain some benefits. But she scoffed at what Li Chang said about resources, connections, and benefits. It was really a good thing. Li Chang gave it to her when she tried to curry favor with him. Why wait until today? Female number 8, Sunqing is easy to deal with. Are you satisfied with being number 8? You won't play a dead body, right? Seeing the disdain in Su Yao's eyes, Li Chang became angry. This bitch looked down on me before, and now she dares to despise me. Su Yao, let me tell you, don't think that just because Zhou Yu paid back 20,000 yuan for you, our relationship is over. No way. Either you return the remaining 180,000 yuan to me now, or I will publish the chat records of you secretly hooking up with me behind Zhou Yu's back on the campus forum. Let everyone see what a slut you are. Li Chang was certain that Su Yao would be threatened by him. Sure enough, Su Yao looked ugly, and her originally rosy cheeks turned a little pale. Li Chang continued his efforts and wanted to reach out and grab Su Yao. Su Yao, we've been dating for so long, I still have feelings for you. Why can't we reconcile? Don't worry, as long as you serve me well, I promise to give you better resources. Su Yao looked at Li Chang's shameless appearance and wanted to curse Li Chang for being shameless. Li Chang even had the nerve to ask for the resources of female number 8. Dodge Li Chang's outstretched pig claws. Su Yao smiled coldly. Li Chang, do you think you're the only one who's smart? Since I dared to leave you and break up with you, I must have something on you. She has always been the one to control others, but how dare this idiot Li Chang threaten her? Last time, she wanted to use the leverage she had to threaten Li Chang. But Zhou Yu's appearance disrupted his plan. She decisively gave up and instead tested whether Zhou Yu would help her. Unexpectedly, she made the right bet. Zhou Yu actually chose to help himself. At that moment, Su Yao felt that she had overcome Yun Mingyan's illusion. Li Chang didn't believe it. Apart from being a bit dissolute and undisciplined, what else could he have against him? Seeing that he didn't believe her, Su Yao whispered 4 words, sports expertise. Sure enough, when Li Chang heard the words sports expertise, his smile froze. Su Yao was very satisfied with his reaction. This was when Li Chang was showing off in a proud and careless manner, and he let the cat out of the bag in front of her. Hangzhou, any college I want is up to me. What's Hangzhou University? Oh, getting into university is easy. Even if I get 200 points on the college entrance exam, I can get into Hangzhou University as a special admission student with some help. I can just study casually and graduate. Su Yao asked curiously, what special recruitment channel did you go through? Li Chang said proudly, sports specialty. Shot put. How's that? My physique is pretty convincing, isn't it? Su Yao could only secretly complain about the injustice. Unexpectedly, this incident became a handle for her to threaten Li Chang. Li Chang, you should have had that bag appraised, right? I wasn't making up stories, calling a real bag a fake. In that case, let's part ways amicably. Don't bother each other. And I heard that Sun Chang and you are getting along well now. I wish you all the best. Su Yao didn't care what Li Chang, with his ferocious face, wanted to say. He took the tray and left. Okay, let's go too. Yun Mengyan secretly observed for a long time and found that Li Chang did not have the upper hand. Finally breathed a sigh of relief. Zhou Yu frowned. He really didn't understand why Yun Mengyan was so concerned about Su Yao. Aren't they supposed to be rivals in love? Meng Yan. You kept me watching for so long? Are you worried that Su Yao would be bullied? If Li Chang really bullied her, would you rush out to protect her? Zhou Yu's face looked a little ugly. Yun Mengyan turned her head and saw a puffed up face. She reached out and pinched it, and it felt pretty good. Ah, look, I caught a little jealous guy. How can he be so cute? How can you be jealous of women too? Well, the person you need to focus on is me. Of course I'm not happy if you look at other people. Not even women. Zhou Yu put his arm around her waist, rested his chin on her shoulder, and rubbed against her. The voice was low, and the breath sprayed on Yun Mengyan's ears. A splash of red. Yun Mengyan felt her legs a little weak, and she quickly tilted her head, trying to get away from the man scent. She was a little nervous and breathless. But she dodged a little, and Zhou Yu chased a little. Dodge a little further, and Zhou Yu chased a little further. Until she had no way out. Zhou Yu's thin lips rubbed against her neck, and the contact of their skin aroused a shudder. Zhou Yu didn't want to leave so easily. Gradually increasing the force on his lips, Yun Mengyan felt like a dying prey. Zhou Yu bit his throat tightly, making it difficult for him to breathe. Zhou Yu! Let my sister go. Chapter 90. Who is behind this universe entertainment? Yun Zimo's face was gloomy as he looked at his sister, who was like a quail and didn't dare to speak. He poked her forehead in frustration. Girls should know how to protect themselves when they are outside. How could you let Zhou Yu do that to you? I wanted to hit him just now, but you stopped me. You? What can I say about you? Yun Mengyan sat in the passenger seat with her head down, feeling extremely embarrassed. Why is it that every time I get close to Zhou Yu, I get caught by my brother? God, she wanted to die. She could almost dig a castle out of her toes. Think about how to explain it to your parents later. Yun Mengyan looked up suddenly and asked doubtfully, what do I need to explain to my parents? Yun Zimo sneered. Miss Yun publicly declared her love online and stood up for her boyfriend. How could she have forgotten so quickly? Our Miss Yun can't possibly have such a bad memory. Yun Mengyan then realized that something was wrong. I used to speak out for Zhou Yu online with great enthusiasm, but it was just an online name. No one knew it was me. Now it's okay. I don't know what is wrong with Weibo. It suddenly implemented the real name system, and her vest was not covered. Yun Mengyan looked at her older brother, who was driving cautiously. How are mom and dad feeling now? Yun Zimo snorted and said nothing. Hey, big brother, stop keeping me in suspense. Tell me, are mom and dad angry? Oh, now you're scared. I didn't know who it was, but she begged me not to expose her relationship. And then, you exposed it yourself online. I didn't expect Weibo's real name system would expose you. Ha ha ha. Yun Zimo looked at Yun Mengyan, who looked devastated, and said with a smile, don't worry. When mom and dad heard the news, their first reaction was more curiosity than anger. Now think carefully about how to report it to them. Yun Mengyan rubbed her temples. She had a headache. Brother, what do you think of me only telling Zhou Yu that he's my classmate and not mentioning my family situation? Yun Zimo looked at her like she was a fool and asked, do you think it's possible? Ah. Help. Bang. Check it out for me. Even if you can't figure it out, you have to check it out for me. How did he, an assistant, record the video? Who provided him with the equipment? When did he install it? Get to know everything. Zhang Jiaming was throwing things around in the room. The carefully applied seductive makeup becomes hideous and terrifying due to the excessive range of facial expressions. Zhang Jiaming was so angry that his chest heaved and he gasped. A small male assistant actually dared to secretly record the conversation and upload it to the internet. Are you tired of living? Let the court prosecute him and issue him a subpoena, immediately, right now. Roars rang out one after another. Zhang Jiaming usually tried to pretend to be sexy by suppressing his voice, but today he could no longer pretend. His voice was hoarse, like the whirring of a bellows. Yes, brother Zhang, don't be angry. It's bullshit. The agent came in and saw the mess on the floor. There was no place to step. He frowned. This kind of thing needs to be handled calmly. If you ignore it, the internet will soon forget about it. Besides, whoever sues must provide evidence. Can you prove that his recording is fake? Zhang Jiaming was speechless. The recording was real. He didn't expect that he would have such rebellious thoughts after detaining a young assistant and not letting him leave. Secretly record the conversation to trick him. Very good, wait until he finds him and has him given a good beating. I advise you to be more honest recently. The agent saw what Zhang Jiaming was thinking and felt a headache. Throw him a piece of information. What's this? The company your assistant switched to. Cosmic Entertainment? What the hell is that? Why have I never heard of it? Is there such a company in Hangzhou? Zhang Jiaming flipped through the documents and saw the handsome face of the male assistant. He would rather die than be with me, and he acts like he is so pure. But the male assistant's face and appearance were exactly what she liked. Only then did she tolerate him staying by her side. Otherwise, he would have been kicked out long ago. Zhang Jiaming saw the introduction next to the male assistant's photo. Liao Zun. Age, 28 years old. Gender, male. Occupation, artist trainee. Seeing these 5 words, Zhang Jiaming jumped up. He actually went to this universe entertainment to be an artist? A small assistant actually dares to dream of becoming an artist. No wonder she refused to follow me at all. It turns out she wanted to become a phoenix. This kid is quite ambitious. What future does an entertainment company that no one has ever heard of have? As long as his father says a word in the circle, this universe entertainment will be banned directly. If Liao Zun wants to develop, he is dreaming. The agent really wanted to open Zheng Jiaming's head and dig out his brain to take a look. What on earth is this troublemaker thinking? Now he is still concerned about whether Liao Zun can be an artist or not, and he hasn't figured out his own mess yet. Have you noticed who Liao Zun's agent is? Zheng Jiaming was only focused on Liao Zun's handsome and sunny face, regretting that he hadn't taken action earlier. Who is it? Until the three words Gu Chenglang appeared below the file. Shocked at the moment, impossible, absolutely impossible. Wasn't Gu Chenglang fired by Yaxing Entertainment? How did he become Liao Zun's agent now? Then I thought of the obscure company called Universe Entertainment. Oh. You are quite arrogant. Why does Gu Chenglang always oppose him wherever he goes? If he hadn't stopped me from filming the gay drama and delayed the time, my drama wouldn't have been filmed until the strict review process. This resulted in there being no channel to broadcast the film after it was filmed. All the initial investment was wasted. Zheng Jiaming would never admit that it was his fault. He firmly believed that as long as he moved fast enough, he could catch the last wave of gay dramas. Rely on the style of gay drama to send yourself to the top. Unfortunately, God is not on my side. He hated Gu Chenglang to death for meeting such an agent who didn't know how to seize opportunities. Now, a person he hates and a person who betrayed him are in cahoots with each other. How can he be willing to accept this? I want Universe Entertainment to disappear from the entertainment industry. Zheng Jiaming said this and was about to go out. His agent stopped him. Where are you going? There are reporters outside waiting to interview you. If you leave now, you won't even be able to get out the door. My father is Zheng Wanda. Who dares to stop me? The agent fiercely suppressed the roll of his eyes and patiently persuaded, Cosmos Entertainment isn't as simple as you think. Do you know where their company is located? Xingyue Building. Hangzhou's most prosperous business district. Do you know what that means? When Zheng Jiaming heard the word Xingyue Building, he was stunned for a moment. But he quickly said disdainfully, isn't it just renting an office in Xingyue Building? What's the big deal? I can pay to rent one too. What does that mean? The agent stared at Zheng Jiaming and shook his head, not one. Are there 2 rooms? The agent continued to shake his head. Okay, 3 rooms, let them have a little money. The agent still shook his head, it's 1. What? Zheng Jiaming's sharp voice passed through the air. He wondered if his agent had a fever and was talking nonsense. Who has the financial resources to use the entire Xingyue Building as an office in Hangzhou's most prosperous business district? Are you crazy? That's right, the entire Xingyue Building belongs to Universe Entertainment. Zheng Jiaming took a breath of cold air. What kind of big boss did Gu Chenglang hook up with? How lucky he is. It was originally thought that after leaving Yaxing Entertainment, Gu Chenglang would only end up returning home to farm. After all, how could any entertainment company in Hangzhou dare to recruit Gu Chenglang, a person that even Yaxing Entertainment doesn't want? But he managed to survive and receive support from such a powerful force. Who is behind this Universe Entertainment? The agent shook his head. It's very mysterious. I don't know who it is. But whoever can buy the entire Xingyue Building is definitely not a simple character. Zheng Jiaming was furious. Does he have to depend on other people's moods even to teach Liao Zun a lesson and vent his anger? The agent patted his shoulder. Mingming, be patient for now. Wait until the storm has passed. You'll always meet him in the entertainment industry in the future. Even if you can't teach him a lesson publicly, you can still do whatever you want in private. A hint of viciousness flashed in Zheng Jiaming's eyes. Okay, since I can't cause trouble for Liao Zun for the time being, that Zhouyu should be fine, right? Chapter 91 Zhouyu, the Big Gangster. Zhouyu was chatting with Yun Mengyan on WeChat. Yun Mengyan complained to him about the torture her parents had used to force her to confess, and introduced her boyfriend's situation. Dad, Mom. I'm just having a simple relationship, can you guys stop being so serious? Yun Jihai had a stiff face and didn't say anything. Lin Xingxuan looked at Yun's father's expression and quickly winked at her daughter. Unfortunately, Yun Mengyan didn't receive her mother's signal. Yen, it's not that your parents don't allow you to have a relationship. You're not young anymore, it's a good time to have a boyfriend. Your parents won't stop you, but you should still report it to your family. Yun Mengyan was in the wrong and couldn't say anything to refute. Sit down and tell mom carefully. What's his name? How old is he? What's his character like? Who are the people in his family? What do they do? Yun Mengyan was overwhelmed by Lin Qingshuang's questions. He quickly made a stop gesture. Mom, check the household registration. My daughter wants to date. As a parent, I have to find out everything. Otherwise, what if you deceive my daughter? Don't be fooled by the fact that Yun Jihai is sitting upright with an expressionless face. In fact, his ears were perked up, waiting for Yun Mengyan's answer. Yun Mengyan was so annoyed by the couple that she decided to just throw in the towel. It all poured out in one go. A single-parent family? Lin Qingshuang was a little reluctant. His mother is a lawyer and is currently working abroad. Why did your brother say he was Zhou Wangshan's illegitimate child? Our family would never accept an illegitimate child with this identity. Yun Mengyan quickly waved her hands. Zhou Yu, this has nothing to do with Zhou Wangshan. I promise. Zhou Yu told her that he had secretly done a paternity test with Zhou Wangshan. Yun Mengyan naturally dared to defend her boyfriend with confidence. Wait, what did you say his name was? Yun Jihai and his wife had been paying attention to the information about Yun Mengyan's boyfriend and ignored Zhou Yu's name. Zhou Yu. What's wrong? Yun Jihai shook his head, thinking that it couldn't be the person Xiao Pingshan met. How could such a coincidence happen in the world? Besides, Yun Mengyan said that her boyfriend is her classmate, a student. How could he possibly buy a mansion worth hundreds of millions like the Halong embankment? Lin Qingshuang also thought it was a coincidence and said with a smile, your father has always wanted to exchange martial arts with the young man from Longfu Palace, but he was flatly rejected. The man from Longfu Palace is called Zhou Yu. Yun Mengyan was stunned. But it was quickly denied, impossible. How could Zhou Yu be the owner of Longfu Palace? I've never heard him mention it. It must be a coincidence. The three of them missed the truth in such a confused way. Yen, although our Yun family doesn't discriminate based on family background, we don't need you to marry into a family to expand the group. But your future husband must be a first-class person with good character and intelligence, to be worthy of being our son-in-law. Do you understand? Lin Qingshuang has only this one precious daughter, who has been raised with great care and love since she was a child. The son-in-law must pamper his daughter like a little princess. Otherwise, she would not agree to marry her daughter to him. Did you hear that? My mom's son-in-law must be a man of first-rate character and intelligence, and he must also spoil me like a little princess. Zhou Yu looked at Yun Mengyan, who was smiling like a flower and wearing a pink pajamas. Her long hair was loose, and it was obvious that she had just washed it. Still slightly damp. When I first started video chatting with myself, the camera only showed me from my chin up. Later, I don't know if I was tired of holding my hands up. The camera shakes from time to time. Unstable. Several times I could see the scenery directly below. Because Yun Mengyan was lying on the bed, it looked even more magnificent. She obviously looks very thin, but it turns out that she has so much body when the angle is changed. Zhou Yu, are you getting angry? Your nose seems to be bleeding. Yun Mengyan noticed red liquid oozing from one of Zhou Yu's nostrils and screamed to remind him. Watching Zhou Yu frantically looking for toilet paper to wipe the blood. I realized later that Zhou Yu had been just listening to me talking for a long time since then, with his eyes staring at me blankly. Yun Mengyan clicked on her own profile picture and her eyes widened. Quickly turn the phone upside down. Cover your chest. She? When did she reveal so much? Did Zhou Yu see anything? Ah. Zhou Yu, big gangster. Don't remind her. Zhou Yu plugged his nose to stop the bleeding and turned around to find that the screen was dark. All he could hear on the other end of the phone was Yun Mengyan angrily calling him a hooligan. With a helpless and doting smile, I didn't see anything, don't be angry. Hearing Zhou Yu's words that only made things more obvious, Yun Mengyan felt ashamed and angry to death. Isn't this just a case of trying to cover up one's own faults? If you really didn't see it, you should ask her why she was angry. Zhou Yu, that bastard, clearly saw it all. I'm telling the truth. Shut up. Cloud baby. Shut up. Baby Yen. Shut up, shut up. Even after hanging up the video call, Yun Mengyan was still cursing Zhou Yu as a hooligan and a bad guy. Brother Yu, there's someone looking for you downstairs, and it's a beautiful girl. Beautiful girl? Don't worry, it's not Su Yao. Zhang Hao gave him a look that showed understanding. Now everyone in the dormitory knew that Su Yao had kicked Li Chang. Want to pursue Zhou Yu again? He's like a dogskin plaster that sticks around every day and can't be driven away. It's all because of their brother Yu, who now hides away when he hears the name Su Yao. Zhou Yu went downstairs and saw a figure in a light green long skirt standing under the streetlight. There is no such person in my impression. You looking for me? Hearing Zhou Yu's voice, the girl turned around. A familiar yet unfamiliar face appeared in front of Zhou Yu. Ahem. Are you Bian Yuebai? Zhou Yu looked her up and down in surprise. There was unstoppable joy in Bian Yuebai's eyes. When she first lost weight, she couldn't believe that she looked like this. Manager Gu told me this when he signed the contract with me. Bian Yuebai never expected that the former #1 executive agent of Yaxing Entertainment would now be working under Zhou Yu. When Gu Chunlang informed her to come to Xingyue building to sign the contract, she could hardly believe her eyes. The most prosperous area and the tallest commercial buildings in Hangzhou all belong to Universe Entertainment Company. It's incredible. Zhou Yu said that he would set up a studio in the future, let her be an artist, and slowly pay off the debt. But she didn't expect that Zhou Yu had founded Universe Entertainment Company in such a short time. It's an entertainment company of such a large scale. Its level of prestige is far superior to that of Yaxing Entertainment, the leading entertainment company in Hangzhou. I just came back from my hometown. My father's surgery went very smoothly and he has been discharged from the hospital. Thank you for helping me when I was in the most difficult and confused time and almost went astray. Bian Yuebai looked very serious and bowed deeply to Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu quickly reached out to stop him. Hurry up and get up. This is nothing. It's your advance salary anyway, there's no need to feel any psychological burden. But Bian Yuebai didn't think so. That's 1 million. Which company boss would be willing to pay $1 million in salary in advance to an employee with no future in sight? She's not some high-tech talent. The fact that Zhou Yu could help her in times of crisis is enough to show his noble character. If she can follow such a boss, she won't have to worry about any messy things in the future. Bian Yuebai swore that she would work hard at Universe Entertainment. I even had a delusion that I would be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with Zhou Yu in the future. Even if it's only for a brief moment. Chapter 92, Stop it, everyone, get out of here. Director Ouyang, why did everyone stop working? Zhou Yu looked at the drooping crew members and asked in confusion. Today is his last scene with Yun Mengyan. But when I arrived early in the morning, I saw Director Ouyang smoking one cigarette after another, and the ground was full of cigarette holders. When he heard Zhou Yu's voice, his eyes lit up. He couldn't deal with that old bastard Li Guangrong, but the old bastard had been dealt with by Zhou Yu before. The assistant director started talking without waiting for Director Ouyang to speak. Their studio was clearly booked until today. But for some unknown reason, the venue staff directly gave the right of use today to Li Guangrong's team. People are filming inside now. Drive them out. When I talked to the person in charge of renting the venue, he said that Li Guangrong had paid twice as much. No one would complain about having too much money these days. We let them use another small venue and told them to use it if they wanted, and then we sent them away. Isn't this bullying? Zhou Yu sneered, if Li Guangrong hadn't been causing trouble here. His name is written backwards. Go find me a big speaker, turn on all the loudspeakers, and move it next to Li Guangrong's team. The assistant director heard Director Ouyang talk about Zhou Yu. Judging from Zhou Yu's attitude, he is going to do something big. Everything was ready. Zhou Yu took out his mobile phone, called up the recording, and placed it next to the microphone again. Li Guangrong's bet was heard from inside. If I lose, I will kneel down and apologize to you, Director Ouyang, in front of the media reporters outside. Zhou Yu used editing software to specifically cut out this passage and played it in a loop. Didn't wait until he played it for the third time. Li Guangrong, with a big belly, ran towards Zhou Yu in a hurry. His face was livid with anger. Zhou Yu, are you done yet? I've already apologized and told Ouyang everything he wanted to know. We've done it today. You can't keep threatening me with recordings, can you? Zhou Yu crossed his legs, held the porcelain cup, and gently blew away the tea foam on the cup. He didn't even glance at Li Guangrong. You apologized, I admit it. But you didn't kneel down to apologize. Li Guangrong pointed at Zhou Yu with gritted teeth. Forgive others when you can. Didn't your elders teach you that? Zhou Yu, so shameless. You even dare to make me kneel down and apologize. Is he crazy? Yes, Director Ouyang was generous and didn't make a fuss. You should be thankful and grateful. You should avoid Director Ouyang whenever you see him. Why does he keep popping up and causing trouble? Are you looking for trouble? Zhou Yu looked at Li Guangrong leisurely, and no trick of his could be used again and again. As long as it works for him, there is no trick that won't work. This studio was rented to me by the venue staff. If you're not satisfied, go find him. Why are you looking for me? Li Guangrong hugged his arms and gritted his teeth. Zhou Yu, this thief, actually went against me time and time again. When he finds an opportunity, I will give him a good beating. I know that old ginger is still spicy. I don't care. You're occupying the studio that originally belonged to us. Either you ask the venue staff to cancel the lease, or you vacate it for our group. Choose one of the two. Make your choice. Li Guangrong cursed inwardly. This isn't a choice between two options, it's clearly just one choice. Get out. Zhou Yu shook his cell phone and looked at Li Guangrong threateningly. Li Guangrong nodded. Okay, this studio is yours today. Let's go. Director Li, we're all done. Aren't we shooting today? Stop shooting. Get out of here. Li Guangrong looked at Zhou Yu from afar, and vented all his anger on Zhou Wangshan. Zhou Yu is awesome, he is going against me. Zhou Wangshan still has an investment in this film of his, and since he can't get it back from Zhou Yu, then let us make up for it by asking Zhou Wangshan for help. Zhou Wangshan was lying on his concubine's bed, sleeping soundly, when he suddenly felt a chill. He quickly hugged his young wife's slender waist and held her in his arms. Honey, what's wrong? Don't you have any work arrangements today? Don't drag me to sleep in, get up and go shopping with me. I just saw a new bag. Oh, and my son wants to learn golf. Please help him find a reliable coach. Zhou Wangshan felt annoyed when his young wife kept making demands. Are all these women the same? After getting him, all they do is make demands on him, asking for this and that. What's the difference between this and those materialistic women? If she hadn't looked a bit like Liwa, he wouldn't have noticed her at all. Little devil, you're still so energetic. It seems I didn't try hard enough last night. How about I try harder now and give me another son, okay? After saying that, he turned over and covered the woman's body. The young wife smiled and said no, pushing the head off her chest. The roll of your eyes is about to hit the roof. Who the hell wants to give birth to your child if it's not to find someone to take over? Do you think I will look for you? If she could have children, she would have been pregnant long ago. Needless to say, it must be Zhou Wangshan's fault. She is sure to be able to give birth on her own. Otherwise, how would the son come to be? Ring, ring, ring. Who is it? You're ruining my fun. Hey, answer the phone quickly, maybe it's about the company. The woman pushed Zhou Wangshan away and handed him the cell phone on the bedside table. Zhou Wangshan looked unsatisfied. Hey. If you have something to say it quickly. If you have to fart, fart quickly. Zhou Wangshan, who the hell are you venting your anger on? Hearing Li Guangrong's voice, Zhou Wangshan quickly changed his tone to an apologetic one. Oh, it's Director Li. Sorry, I just woke up and my head is a little dizzy. I didn't know Director Li's phone number. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Li Guangrong could imagine Zhou Wangshan hunching over his cell phone like a dog. The anger I just felt from Zhou Yu finally dissipated a little. Zhou Wangshan, I can't afford your investment. I'll have my accountant return the money to you right now. When Zhou Wangshan heard that the money he had finally found to invest in Li Guangrong's film was going to be kicked out, he immediately became anxious. Come on, Director Li, please forgive me for what I have said. I have always admired you and I don't know how I have offended you. Just tell me and I will change it immediately. Li Guangrong blew out a large smoke ring. Your good son dared to help Ouyang seize my territory. Tell me, is this your fault? Zhou Wangshan didn't react at the moment and thought Li Guangrong was talking about Zhou Haotian. No way. Xiaotian has been studying in school, how could he possibly go and compete with Director Li for territory? What Xiaotian? Zhou Yu, your illegitimate son. When Li Guangrong mentioned Zhou Yu and the other two, his voice rose again, almost breaking Zhou Wangshan's eardrums. Zhou Yu? I did hear that Zhou Yu is the leading male role in director Ouyang's film, so how is he related to director Li as well? But because of Zhou Yu, Li Guangrong now wants to threaten him with withdrawing his investment, which is Zhou Yu's fault. You have to know that he worked hard to invest a large amount of funds embezzled from the company into the movie in order to get huge returns. If the money goes down the drain now, how can he launder it and make it his own? Thinking of this, Zhou Wangshan immediately begged Li Guangrong, "Director Li, this is all my son's fault. I'll make him apologize to you right now. Please don't get angry. Even if I have to force him to do it, I'll make him kneel down and kowtow to you and admit his mistake." Li Guangrong felt much more comfortable this time. That's right, he wanted Zhou Yu to kneel down and kowtow to apologize to him. He also asked me to delete the recording. And at that time he would record a video of Zhou Yu kowtowing and apologizing to him. Aren't you arrogant? I will teach you how to be a human being. Chapter 93, There are many scoundrels and arrogant people. Brother Yu, how many cars do you have? Why do you keep changing cars every now and then? TSK, high-end cars are still more comfortable. This black Bentley must be over 5 million, right? After Zhou Haotian got in the car, he touched here and there. Like a curious baby. Well, that's about right. Zhou Yu remembered that the system seemed to say about 5 million. I forgot it long ago. Yun Mengyan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was the most surprised. Why is Zhou Haotian so respectful to Zhou Yu now, even calling him brother? That grandson of Zheng Jiaming has been pretty quiet lately. I thought he was going to cause trouble again. But even though your clarification video slapped Zheng Jiaming in the face, the hype only lasted a day before it died down. That grandson must have paid someone to have the trending search removed. Zhou Haotian was indignant and slapped the leather seat. A few days ago, he was added as a friend by a stranger, and it turned out to be the transsexual Zheng Jiaming. Not only did she send him some disgusting words, she also sent him a selfie showing her breasts, vomit. It's simply perverted. Thinking of the first time he met Zheng Jiaming and the way he looked at him, Zhou Haotian got goosebumps all over his body. Well, I was online these past couple of days, and I actually saw someone comforting Zheng Jiaming. They told him not to worry about other people's opinions, and that everything was for the best. Everyone believed in him. Are these people just crazy fans? Yun Mengyan looked at the comments online and couldn't believe her eyes. The evidence is there. There are still people who don't believe it. Zhou Yu looked at Yun Mengyan's angry expression and said with a smile, even if they're not crazy fans, they must be the water army hired by Zheng Jiaming. After all, his lies have been exposed. In order to save face in front of the public, he had to use the water army to leave a lot of comments on him, implying that he was not wrong. Oh. It would be great if we continued with the real name system. Yun Mengyan sighed with regret. Zhou Yu smiled faintly and said nothing. Let Weibo implement real name registration for a while, only the system can do it. If everyone really uses real name registration, not only will some monsters and demons not dare to speak freely, but there will also be some people who want to speak the truth anonymously and will not dare to speak. Afraid of being traced and retaliated against. Therefore, the real name system is a double-edged sword, and the pros and cons are difficult to estimate. Don't worry, Zheng Jiaming is the typical guy who keeps causing trouble as long as he's alive. Are you still worried that he won't stir up trouble again? The black Bentley brought the three of them to Grandpa Joe's private restaurant. Grandfather. Why is there no one here? Where did the old man go? I hadn't arrived at the hotel yet in the morning. At this time, the tables in the lobby were empty, with not a single customer. Xiao Yu is here. Your grandpa's playing chess in there. He's about to lose. He's in a bad mood. But when I see you later, the cloudy weather will definitely turn sunny. Zhou Yu walked towards the small courtyard with familiarity. Passing through a corridor, you will see a small courtyard paved with bluestone roads, which is full of ancient charm. There are several large pots of lotus flowers in the yard. There are many other kinds of flowers and plants around, and bird cages are hung under the eaves. A cyan parrot saw the person coming and cried out, Xiao Yu, you still remember to come and see me? Yun Mengyan was amused and laughed out loud. This little parrot is so cute. What's your name, little one? Wow, beauty. Beauty. Little pervert. Zhou Yu poked its little head. Its name is Qingqing. It's a chatterbox. Qingqing dodged Zhou Yu and jumped in front of Yun Mengyan, rubbing her little head on Yun Mengyan's fingers with enjoyment. Yun Mengyan's heart melted. Hey! Old Zhou, if you lose, you lose. How can you cheat and take back your move? I didn't. Don't talk nonsense. I clearly hadn't made my move yet. How can you say I regretted it? Ha! You've already put the chess piece down, and you only have one finger holding it down. Then you realize it's not working, so you pick it up and move it. Isn't that considered regretting your move? This is my place, this is my territory, if I say no, then it doesn't count. Zhou Haolai stiffened his neck and refused to think that he had regretted his move. As long as he persists a little longer, he will definitely be able to drag old man Yun into a draw with him. At that time, I won't be considered a loser. When Zhou Yu walked out the door, he happened to hear his grandfather cheating in chess. He walked in with a smile. Grandpa, has your chess skill declined? Why do you still have to threaten others to win the game? As soon as Zhou Haolai saw Zhou Yu come in, the depression that had just been suppressed by old man Yun disappeared. Xiao Yu, why are you here? You still remember to come and see me. How long has it been? Tell me yourself. Yun Tingyi put down the white chess piece in his hand and looked up. The young man has a handsome face and extraordinary bearing. There is a hint of cunning in his eyes, but he gives people a sense of clarity and broad-mindedness. When did such a young man appear by old man Zhou's side? Ding. System task detected. Host, please evaluate the black and white pieces on the chessboard. Make the white piece think that the host knows nothing about Go and is arrogant, and invite the host to play Go. Mission successful, rewarded with the title of Go Master, chess skills comparable to the world's top professional Go player. Zhou Yu suddenly heard the system's prompt sound and almost couldn't hold it in. System, you haven't appeared for a long time. Next time, could you please greet me before issuing a task? Sorry, host, I can't. Okay, you can do it, keep it up. Zhou Yu looked at the black and white pieces on the chessboard and was silent for a while. The system also allows him to comment? He doesn't understand Go at all, okay? It also makes the white chess piece think that he doesn't understand Go and is arrogant. He doesn't need others to feel it, he himself thinks he is arrogant and conceited. Zhou Yu took a deep breath. It didn't matter if he didn't know anything about Go. Who couldn't talk nonsense? Grandpa, this is clearly a chess game you're sure to win. When Zhou Haolai heard Zhou Yu say this, he quickly came over and said, Look here, here, and here, surround the white pieces tightly and leave them no chance to breathe. Zhou Haolai and Yun Tingyi followed Zhou Yu and pointed randomly, but they couldn't see clearly where he was pointing. Zhou Haolai was confused and didn't know what his level was. He is still very clear. Although I gritted my teeth and persevered, only I knew how difficult it was. Now, from what Zhou Yu said, I feel that I am a very good chess player. Stronger than old man Yun. Good, 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 you're worthy of being my eldest grandson. You even know how to play Go. You can see the hidden dangers in Grandpa's moves at a glance. Yun Tingyi was very upset. The old man is crazy this week, he knows it. How come even my grandson is so crazy? I thought he was a young talent, but in fact he was an arrogant and conceited person. What a waste of good looks. Yun Tingyi shook his head and sighed secretly. Grandpa, why are you here? Yun Mengyan had teased Qingqing enough and walked into the house, but saw her grandfather looking at Zhou Yu, shaking his head and sighing. What's wrong? Yan, why are you in a place like this? When Zhou Haolai heard this, he immediately retorted, Old Yun, how can you say that? What kind of place is this? What's wrong with me? Is it shameful to be seen? Yun Tingyi snorted. There's nothing shameful about it, except that it's full of scoundrels. And? Then he glanced at Zhou Yu and added, and there are arrogant and conceited people. Zhou Yu was in a state of confusion. I saw deep disdain in the old man's eyes. When I came in just now, I could clearly see admiration in the old man's eyes. Isn't this change too fast? System, it's all your fault. Look at the bad impression you've left on Yun Mengyan's grandfather. Do you think I've been having too much of a good time lately and want to give me some extra strength? Warning. Host, please do not slander the system. Zhou Yu looked at Yun Mengyan with a bit of grievance. Yun Mengyan squinted her eyes and wanted to ask what was wrong. Why did my grandfather target you? Zhou Yu didn't know what to say, so he could only blink twice innocently and respond to Yun Mengyan. Bang! Yun Tingyi happened to see his precious granddaughter exchanging glances with the arrogant and conceited man as if no one was around. He was so angry. He slammed the table so hard that the chessboard shook. Yen Yen, come here. Chapter 94 rewards you with the title of Go Master, whose skills are comparable to the world's #1 professional Go player. Yun Mengyan has been influenced by her grandfather's Go playing since she was a child. Although she is not proficient in it, she can still tell who has the upper hand by looking at the black and white pieces. Yen Yen, come and see who wins this game of chess. Yun Mengyan glanced at the chessboard. It was obvious. The white piece is on the upper side and occupies a significantly larger territory. Yun Tingyi urged Yun Mengyan to speak quickly. White has a bigger advantage. Ha, good, she's worthy of being my eldest granddaughter. Old Joe, did you hear that? My granddaughter is the one who truly understands Go. What's with that look in your grandson's eyes? Joe How came to see Yun Tingyi stroking his beard proudly, and unconvincedly prodded Joyu. Old Yun, since you're not convinced, play a game with my eldest grandson. I guarantee you'll lose with conviction. Then he leaned close to Joyu and whispered, don't give that old man face. Kill his prestige for me. See if he dares to call himself a chess master in front of me. He doesn't deserve it. Joyu couldn't help laughing when he heard his grandfather's low complaints. The combined age of these two people is over 150 years old, so why do they still have such childish tempers? Yun Tingyi had exactly this intention. Alright, old man Joe, today I'll make you admit defeat with conviction and take down both of you, grandpa and grandson. Today I'll make you cook my most famous secret imperial dish, cherry crispy duck. If I beat your grandson, and you still dare to cheat and say it's too much trouble and refuse to cook? Be careful or I'll tear down your shabby yard. Ha, who's afraid of who? The two old men stared at each other, and the warlike genes in their bodies were all ignited. Yun Tingyi was not afraid at all. Seeing Joyu pretending to know everything and giving orders just now, he knew that he could fool others but not himself. Come on, little friend, today Grandpa Yun will teach you how to be a good person again. When Joyu heard this, a series of black lines appeared on his forehead. He exchanged glances with Yun Mengyan. Yun Mengyan gave him a look that said, may you be lucky. My grandfather is really good at chess, but I have never won anyway. As for Joyu, he actually said that the black piece beat the white piece. It seems that his understanding of Go was not as deep as his own. It's bound to lose. However, Grandpa Zhou is full of confidence in Joyu. Just look at the 2 minutes, serving tea and water, massaging shoulders and patting backs. Are we sending Joyu to the battlefield? Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Reward, Chess Master. Your chess skills are comparable to the world's top-ranked professional Go player. In an instant, all the knowledge related to Go seemed to be implanted in Joyu's mind. And take the essence and remove the dross, brain power, computing power, and combine it with your own ability to remember everything you see. When he opened his eyes again, he saw the unfinished game left by Zhou Haolai. The mind is clear. If Zhou Haolai continues to play against Yun Tingyi in his style, failure is inevitable. There is absolutely no possibility of reversal. Yun Tingyi's chess skills are indeed better, and he is not on the same level as Zhou Haolai. But Joyu was frantically calculating the next step, 2 steps, 3 steps in his mind, until he reached the 50-step mark, and he still didn't stop. There is not much space left on the chessboard. According to the most advantageous position to occupy the territory, he also had to estimate Yun Tingyi's style and approach and the countermeasures he would take against him. I tried adjusting it myself, but no, this step is too obvious. He needs to lure the other party in order to fight for the last glimmer of hope. Joyu glanced at an empty space on the chessboard calmly, and already had an idea in his mind. Seeing Yun Tingyi was about to collect the chess piece, he hurriedly stopped him and said, Grandpa Yun, how about we finish this game first? Yun Tingyi felt that Joyu was not only arrogant, but also ignorant. There's no point in continuing this game of chess. It's doomed to fail. I advise you, it takes a chess master to turn this situation around. If you insist, fine. But your grandfather will probably have to work hard for you. Go prepare some delicious food for me in advance. Zhou Haolai was anxious, even though Joyu had just said that he had not lost. He also has a certain degree of self-awareness, although it is not obvious. But Joyu clearly had the opportunity to play a new game, so why did he just keep staring at the situation that was not favorable to the black pieces and continue playing? Ahem, Joyu, you should just play another game with your Grandpa Yun. Don't let your Grandpa Yun down. Zhou Yu gently picked up a black piece with his index and middle fingers. The skilled look and leisurely and casual temperament made Yun Tingyi squint his eyes slightly. Judging from his gestures, he doesn't look like he doesn't understand. Is there anything really special about this child? Are you sure you want to continue playing this game? Sure. Yun Tingyi now began to re-examine Zhou Yu. What on earth did he rely on? How good can one be at chess at such a young age? In that case, I won't be polite. Zhou Yu casually placed the black piece in his hand on the chessboard, making a crisp collision sound. Yun Tingyi glanced at the location and said, well, it's nothing special. He thought Zhou Yu had some big trick up his sleeve. It's still the same old trick, even worse than Zhou Haolai's. Never mind, it's only a few steps away anyway, so I might as well play with this little kid. Later he would have to ask Zhou Yu what the relationship was between him and his granddaughter. Don't take Yen away. Yun Tingyi continued with his own rhythm, putting down the chess pieces without thinking, and was very relaxed. Anyway, in the final number, Zhou Yu will find out how far behind he is. Zhou Hao came here feeling anxious. But he still understood the meaning of watching chess without saying a word, even though he was shouting loudly when playing chess with old man Yun. But he cannot break the rules that others follow when playing chess. Several times he wanted to remind Zhou Yu to change his position. But I held back. Seeing how anxious he was, Yun Mengyan simply moved a stool over and asked him to sit down and wait. He also stuffed a glass of water into the old man's hand. She was also very curious whether Zhou Yu could turn defeat into victory in the end and revitalize Grandpa Zhou's unfinished game. Zhou Yu remained calm, while his grandfather's expression seemed to be getting more and more serious. Grandpa usually plays chess in a relaxed state, as if everything is under control. This is the first time she has seen him frown. Is Zhou Yu very good at chess? Yun Mengyan leaned in closer to take a look, and when she saw it, she almost screamed in surprise. Remembering to be quiet, I quickly covered my mouth. Zhou Yu secretly glanced at Yun Mengyan, raised the corners of his lips, smiled faintly and made a hush gesture. Yun Mengyan nodded. Zhou Yu actually made this game of chess come alive. The originally lifeless black chess pieces actually competed with the white chess pieces. And it has a slight upper hand. How did Zhou Yu do it? If Yun Tingyi just raised his head slightly at this moment, he would notice the interaction between Zhou Yu and his granddaughter. But now he was staring closely at the place where Zhou Yu made his last move. I don't pay any attention to my surroundings at all. How come he didn't notice that place and let Zhou Yu's black pieces occupy it first? Now Zhou Yu has revived all the previously dead chess pieces. Yun Tingyi recalled every step Zhou Yu took after he sat down. He was very low-key at the beginning. Let him think that he is using the same method as Zhou Haolai and let his guard down. Then induce yourself to set the pace and lead yourself into the trap step by step. Divide the white chess pieces' territory. This guy is even more cunning than a jackal. Yun Tingyi threw away the chess piece in his hand. Although Zhou Yu looked unhappy, admiration was about to overflow from his eyes. You're not bad. I thought you were just bragging at first. Turns out what you said was true. You really turned Zhou Haolai's game around. Grandpa Yun let me win. It was just a narrow victory. Yun Mengyan counted the number of black pieces and found that there were only half one more black piece than white piece. Yun Tingyi was also surprised. Did you calculate it from the beginning? At this time, Zhou Yu didn't dare to be arrogant in front of his girlfriend's grandfather, so he quickly lowered his posture. Because this is an endgame, there aren't many moves to make, and not much territory to occupy, so it's easier to calculate. I'm just being tricky. Yun Tingyi stroked his beard with satisfaction and nodded, not bad, not bad. This kid is not arrogant and knows how to be humble. He has the strategy to turn defeat into victory, and he can fight his way out of the ever-changing chess game. Brain power and computing power should not be underestimated. Anyone who can play Go, especially a master at it, is not an ordinary person. This child is a good match for my granddaughter, okay? Chapter 95, Old Man Zhou, this is my grandson-in-law, so naturally he is on my side. Ha, Old Man Yun, my grandson is right, isn't he? This chess move of mine, which hides murderous intentions, is enough to give you a hard time. Are you convinced? Zhou Haolai went from being so nervous that he dared not breathe at the beginning to looking very excited now. It's disgusting to watch. Yun Tingyi was so angry that he blew his beard and glared, Old Zhou, have some dignity. With your lousy chess skills, only I can tolerate you and play with you. Anyone else would have turned against me long ago. Oh, you can't afford to lose, right? Old man Yun, if you have the guts, don't come to eat at my place. Looking at Yun Tingyi, who was threatened by him with food, his face turned red and his neck became thick, and he stopped talking back to him. Zhou Haolai finally felt relaxed both physically and mentally. Grandpa, please stop talking. Grandpa Yun's chess skills are indeed very high. The two of us combined can only win by a narrow margin of half a piece. Zhou Haolai could tell that Zhou Yu was trying to smooth things over between the two of them. But what this old man Yun said was so irritating. Who is the bad chess player? He is the lousy chess player. Snort. Sundara turned around and went to cook. Yun Tingyi pointed at Zhou Haolai's back and said viciously, "You only know how to threaten me with food? If you have the guts, try another tactic." It's a pity that Zhou Haolai had already walked far away, and I don't know if he heard it or not. Zhou Yu estimated that even if his grandfather heard it, he would naturally reply, "Whatever trick it is, as long as it works." Ahem, what's going on with you two? Yun Tingyi acted like the patriarch. Looking at the two people standing side by side, his expression was serious. Zhou Yu stepped forward and poured tea for Yun Tingyi. "Grandpa Yun, Meng Yan and I are dating." Dating? How come I don't know about this? Yin Yin, do your parents know? When Yin Meng Yan was asked, she glanced at Zhou Yu and answered honestly, "My parents know I'm dating. I just haven't met him yet." Such a big thing, why didn't you inform me? Do you still see me as your grandfather? Yun Tingyi was furious when he saw his granddaughter acting like a young wife. Isn't it too late? What? No. Grandpa, I'm just looking for a date. I thought I'd tell you once we're sure. Look, today is a good day. Zhou Yu also plays Go, and he shares the same hobby as you. In the future, when he has time, let him play Go with you. You'll have another Go friend, which is a good thing. Yun Tingyi tapped her forehead and said, "How heartless. How can an old man like you waste the precious time of young people? No need to delay. Grandpa Yun is very good at chess. I've benefited a lot from playing chess with you." Snort. This guy is very good at finding opportunities to flatter. Since we're dating, let's talk properly and avoid all that clutter. Zhou Yu, right? You're pretty good. Come on, let's play another round. This time I'm going to play seriously, so you can see what it means when you're older. You're still the best. 10 minutes later, Yun Tingyi's brows were furrowed. 20 minutes later, a thin layer of sweat appeared on Yun Tingyi's forehead. Half an hour later, Yun Tingyi began to doubt his life. Damn it, how come Zhou Yu, at such a young age, knows so many tricks? Even he, who has been playing chess for half his life, was trapped. No, wait a minute, I made a wrong move, I'll change my position. This time it was Yun Tingyi who regretted his move. He tried to grab the chess piece back, but was stopped by a skinny hand. Old Yun, didn't you call yourself a chess master? What's going on? Even a chess master wants to regret his move. Old Zhou? Didn't you go out to cook? What are you doing here? This is my house. I can go wherever I want. What's it to you? Yun Tingyi withdrew his hand in disappointment. But Zhou Yu said, "It's okay, Grandpa Yun, you can change places." I don't mind. Zhou Haolai slapped Zhou Yu on the back of the head. "I'm here to protect you, kid, how dare you try to sabotage me?" Ouch, Grandpa. Ha ha ha. Old Zhou, this is my grandson-in-law, so naturally he's on my side. Even you, his own grandfather, have to stand aside. Zhou Haolai was surprised. How do you know them? Oh, you still want to hide it? What a pity, your grandson didn't want to hide it, and just told me on his own initiative. Yun Tingyi just thought that Yun Mengyan was a little hasty in dating, but now he doesn't feel sorry at all. Zhou Yu is a very smart guy. Not bad, not bad. Humph. Old man Yun, you admitted this. From now on, you are not allowed to look at our Zhou Yu with such prejudice, and you are not allowed to use those conspiracies and tricks of your big family to break them up. Otherwise, I will never let you go. Hey, hurry up and cook your meal. As long as I'm alive, the Yun family won't bully Zhou Yu, that's okay, right? Only then did Zhou Haolai leave satisfied. He also pulled Zhou Yu out and pointed at Zhou Haotian and asked, "What's going on?" Zhou Yu almost forgot about this person. I saw Zhou Haotian helping to clean, wiping the table and sweeping the floor. In short, I am busy, although it seems a bit pretentious. Grandpa, brother Yu. Zhou Haotian ran over happily. When Zhou Haolai asked him questions just now, he hesitated and didn't dare to say anything. I can only lower my head and find work to do. This could slightly make up for the guilt he felt for contradicting the old man before. Zhou Yu could see that he felt a little uncomfortable, but he didn't know what to say to Zhou Hao, so he could only find something to do himself. Grandpa, Xiaotian is here to be filial to you, you should be happy. Zhou Haolai was surprised. Has Zhou Haotian changed his personality? Whenever I saw Zhou Yu in the past, I would be like a black-eyed chicken and I had to fight with him. Now he's calling me brother you affectionately? You? Grandpa, I was ignorant before. I will definitely come to see you often in the future and be filial to you. There was pity in Zhou Haotian's tone and expression. Grandpa is so pitiful. I have a son who I don't keep in touch with, and as a result, none of my grandchildren are my biological parents. I don't know if the old man will collapse when he knows the truth. Zhou Haolai always felt that there was something strange about this disliked grandson in front of him. However, no matter what, he is his own grandson. It is a good thing if he can change for the better. As a grandfather, he is happy to see it happen. Good, Xiaotian has grown up. Grandpa is very pleased. Come, help Grandpa pick vegetables. Zhou Yu. A loud shout interrupted Zhou Haolai's good mood. Why are you here? Zhou Haolai looked at Zhou Wangshan, who came with a fierce and angry look. Frowning unhappily. What are you yelling about? This is a restaurant, not a supermarket. If you want to yell, get out. After being yelled at by his father, Zhou Wangshan calmed down a little. Today he went to school to find Zhou Yu. Just as he arrived at the school gate, he received an unexpected call. Zhou Wangshan, Mr. Zhou. I'm Zhang Wanda from Yaxing Entertainment. I heard you invested in a film directed by Li Guangrong? That's a Yaxing Entertainment project. Mr. Zhou, if you want to make money, you can come to me directly. Zhou Wangshan didn't expect that such a great thing would happen to him. Hello, Mr. Zhang. I didn't expect that my investment in a small film could surprise you. Great, with Mr. Zhang taking the lead, even if I just follow Mr. Zhang, it's worth it. Zhang Wanda's eyes flashed with contempt as he enjoyed Li Yu's thigh massage. He then changed the subject. Mr. Zhou, you're too polite. Your son already owns shares in Yaxing Entertainment. How can you say he's just getting a piece of the pie? What shares? Zhou Wangshan was confused. How come he didn't know that his son had shares in Yaxing Entertainment? Which son of mine are you talking about? He asked tentatively. Ha, of course it's your illegitimate son Zhou Yu. What? You didn't even know he had shares? No way, are you his father? Zhou Wangshan's eyes gleamed with brilliance. Zhou Yu actually has shares in Yaxing Entertainment, which is equivalent to owning a hen that lays golden eggs. If the shares belong to him, would he still have to go around begging for help? This is it, Mr. Zhou. I want to buy Zhou Yu's shares. Name your price. Zhang Wanda spoke in a light tone, as casually as if he was picking vegetables and asking prices in the market. Zhou Wangshan swallowed nervously. Mr. Zhang, I'm not quite sure about Zhou Yu's shares. But don't worry, if he really has shares, I will definitely let him transfer them to you. It's just Director Li's film investment, just take a look. As long as the share issue is resolved, everything else will be a small matter. Chapter 96, My non-human son wants to steal my grandson's things. In short, first, you must call Director Li and apologize right now. Second, you must immediately transfer your shares of Yaxing Entertainment to me. Zhou Wangshan was cautious. Those are shares of Yaxing Entertainment, how can they be handed over so easily? He had heard that Zhang Wanda had coveted the position of chairman for many years. It would be more accurate to say that Zhang Wanda wanted to collect shares to strengthen himself and surpass Zhou Lin. It would be better to say that he wants more people to support him and put him in a high position. Then as long as he holds the shares in his own hands, he can also become the person in charge of Yaxing Entertainment. Wouldn't it be better if he could just vote for Zhang Wanda then? I believe Zhang Wanda will not insist on this point. Zhou Yu was so angry at Zhou Wangshan's domineering look that he laughed without even raising his eyelids. Turn left when you get out the door. There's a psychiatric hospital. Your condition is typical of paranoia. I suggest you get a bed and get treatment as soon as possible. Don't wait for the medical staff at the psychiatric hospital to come and tie you up. You rebellious son. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm your father, and this is how you talk to your own father? Zhou Wangshan encountered countless setbacks with Zhou Yu. But the attitude of the superior remains unchanged. What's the point of you wanting those shares? Listen to Dad. You're still a student. The most important thing is to study. Don't let these things distract you. Come on, sign this share transfer agreement. Be good. Zhou Yu looked at the document pushed over by Zhou Wangshan. Hearing his coaxing tone, I almost vomited out of disgust. Sir, even though you have mental problems, I won't allow myself to be insulted at will. If you don't behave yourself, I don't mind teaching you a lesson. Seeing that Zhou Yu was not moved by any persuasion, Zhou Wangshan slammed the table. Zhou Yu, I'm telling you, you have to sign today, whether you want to or not. Zhou Haolai listened over and over again, but was completely confused. How could Zhou Yu, a student, own shares in Yaxing Entertainment? But he understood one thing clearly: his non-human son was trying to steal his grandson's things. He would never allow Zhou Wangshan to bully Zhou Yu. I feel so sorry for Liwa for what happened back then. Now no one can bully his grandson. Zhou Haolai grabbed the equity transfer document in his hand, tore it into pieces in 2 strokes, and threw it in Zhou Wangshan's face. Who gave you the guts to bully Zhou Yu in front of me? Ah. Dad. What are you doing? Don't call me that. I don't have a son like you. Zhou Wangshan looked at the debris on the ground, his temples bulging with veins, but the old man opposite him was his own father. Even if he is a piece of shit, he can't speak rudely. Otherwise the spit will drown him. Zhou Wangshan could only slow down his tone and explain, Dad, Xiao Yu is just a student now. There's no point in him holding the shares, so he might as well transfer them to me. I can make our family business bigger and stronger. Also, don't worry, I have prepared a family reunion banquet for Zhou Yu. At that time, invite all the celebrities in Hangzhou to participate and restore Zhou Yu's status. He just didn't believe it, even though he was so sincere. The old man and Zhou Yu were not moved. Bah! That's the Zhao family's business, you're just a housekeeper. Do you really think you can marry into the Zhao family and manage their company? So the company is yours? I think you are a toad yawning, you are so arrogant. Besides, Xiao Yu's shares belong to Xiao Yu, what does it have to do with you? You can only take it if he is willing to transfer it to you. If he doesn't want to transfer it to you, you can't just snatch it away. Ever since Zhou Wangshan secretly abandoned Fu Liwa and married into the Zhao family without telling anyone, Zhou Haolai could see that his son was not a good person. He is old and can't take care of his son. But he must not be allowed to bully his grandson. And what's with Director Li? He's nothing, and you think he's worthy of asking my grandson to apologize to him? Go tell Director Li to come to me if he has any problems. What's the point of grabbing a child and not letting go? I can tell he's not a good person. Dad. How can you say that? I can see that Zhou Yu is so willful and does whatever he wants now. It's all because of you. If you keep indulging him, something bad will happen sooner or later. Zhou Wangshan opened his mouth but was almost unable to open it because of the scolding from his own father. My grandson, I can spoil him however I want, it's none of your business. You didn't want to acknowledge him before, and you don't have to acknowledge him in the future. Now, get out of my shop immediately. Get out. Zhou Yu looked at his grandfather's back as he stood in front of him to protect him. Even though he was thin, he could still hold up the sky for him. My eyes gradually became moist. But he has grown up and should protect his grandfather by himself. Zhou Yu helped his grandfather sit down. Grandpa, drink some water and calm down. Don't get angry at people who are not worth it. It will hurt your health. Turning his head, he looked at Zhou Wangshan. Did Zheng want to ask you to come? This Zhou Wangshan actually had some ulterior motives. Zhou Yu absolutely believed that the person who really wanted to acquire his shares was Zheng Wanda. As for Zhou Wangshan, he just wanted to get something for nothing. Go back and tell Zheng Wanda to stop dreaming. As for Director Li, if he dares to do anything else, I'll send the recording directly to the media reporters. When Zhou Wangshan came here, he was not only scolded by his own father. He was even threatened and taught a lesson by his illegitimate son. How can I be willing to accept this? Seeing a head popping up not far away, Xiaotian? Why are you here too? Zhou Haotian just came out to watch the fun. I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that Zhou Wangshan saw it. Now there is no place to hide. I could only come over reluctantly. He was still standing beside Zhou Yu, looking like a supporter. He now has complicated feelings towards Zhou Wangshan. Suddenly realizing that the other person was not his biological father, Zhou Haotian really didn't want to face Zhou Wangshan. He was afraid that Zhou Wangshan would notice something from his unusual behavior. Xiaotian, please persuade your brother. Tell him to stop being so stubborn. You just need to focus on school and study hard. I'll take care of the business outside. I'll leave the company to you in the future. We, father and son, must work together. Zhou Haotian looked at him in disbelief. How could he say such shamelessly? If he didn't know that Zhou Wangshan was secretly keeping a concubine and an illegitimate child. Maybe he actually believed it. Brother Yu has his own decisions to make. No one else has the right to force him. You. Zhou Haotian, are you my son? Zhou Haotian looked embarrassed for a moment. I answered in my heart, no. But he couldn't say it in front of the old man. I can only remain silent. Are you done yet? Leave now. Don't make me call someone to kick you out. As noon approached, people started to come and eat. Seeing that there was excitement, everyone paid attention to this side intentionally or unintentionally. Zhou Wangshan gritted his teeth and nodded at Zhou Haotian, I'll deal with you when we get home. Come out of the restaurant. Zhou Wangshan had no place to vent his anger, so he called Zhao Jinfeng. Hello? Zhao Jinfeng, how do you educate Xiaotian? He actually contradicted me in front of others today. Do you know how to teach him? If not, find someone else to teach him properly. Zhao Jinfeng was looking at the tracking photos he had taken during this period with Zhao Yinzhang. Seeing Zhou Wangshan hugging his concubine affectionately, he was so angry that his eyes were about to spit fire. I didn't expect Zhou Wangshan to dare to call her. A battery encounters a room full of gunpowder. The quarrel was exciting and passers-by could hear Zhao Jinfeng's foul language. The couple parted ways on bad terms. Zhao Jinfeng's eyes were gloomy, and his tone was sinister. Zhou Wangshan, you've been oppressing me for so many years. I've endured it until today, and I think I've had enough. Xiao Jiang, get ready to take action. Chapter 97. I laugh at some people who are inconsistent. They pretend to be gentlemen on the surface, but are grandsons behind the scenes. Come on, everyone, stop for a moment. This weekend, our class is organizing an outdoor activity. Prepare a change of clothes, a tent, and 2 days of food. The school will provide it. The head teacher, Mr. Chen, had just finished speaking at the podium. There was cheering from the audience. Teacher, where are we going on vacation? What are you thinking about? A vacation? Your mission this time is to get close to nature. Observe at least one animal and one plant, and imitate their lifestyle. You'll be tested on that later. There was wailing from the audience. Sure enough, there is no free lunch in the world. Why do you have to do homework again? Can't we just relax a little on the weekend? Old Chen frowned and shouted, classmates, what is the most important thing in a performance? Think more, observe more. Only then can we slowly simulate the real state. And then make others believe in the object or life you are playing. Such a great event, and you guys are still complaining. Hurry up and put away your bitter face. On the weekend, more than 50 students from the sophomore acting department boarded a bus and drove to their destination. Zhou Yu was happy as soon as he got off the car. Isn't this your home? Not far ahead was Jiaoping Mountain, and the place where they planned to set up camp was the open space next to Jingming Lake. What a pity, today we are here to get close to nature. I can't go back to Longfu Palace to sleep on a $1 million mattress. Yen. Yun Zimo walked towards them happily. Elder brother? Yun Mengyan was a little surprised. Why was her elder brother here? Yi Xiaochen is following behind him. This was the first time Yun Mengyan saw Yi Xiaochen since she found out that he was slandering Zhou Yu behind his back. Because she was thinking about that incident, Yun Mengyan's expression when looking at Yi Xiaochen became a little unnatural. The young minister sponsored your event. How come you didn't even smile at us? Yen. I've ordered a feast from a 5-star Michelin restaurant. Take a look at the menu. If you're not satisfied, I'll have someone prepare it again. As he said that, Yi Xiaochen handed the menu to Yun Mengyan and asked her to choose. And he glanced provocatively at Zhou Yu who was standing next to him. The meaning was obvious. He could take care of Yun Mengyan in such meticulous manner that Zhou Yu could never have imagined this. He wanted to make Zhou Yu look like dust in front of Yun Mengyan. Let Yan Yan see who is the most suitable person for her. Wow, a Michelin 5-star hotel meal. I've never even been there before, and today I can actually benefit from the beauty of Yunda University and enjoy a Michelin 5-star hotel meal. Ha! Who is that man with glasses? Why is he sponsoring our event? You don't even know? Isn't he the one who went to the school cafeteria to see the school beauty Yun last time and gave her a matcha cake? But that cake was snatched away by Gong Leang in the end. Ah, I remember now. Gong Leang is so funny. He also likes Yun Xiaohua, so that's why he went against that man. What I'm most curious about is why Gong Leang didn't go directly against Zhou Yu? Zhou Yu is Yun Xiaohua's real boyfriend. The discussion among the students around me became louder and louder. Yi Xiaochen couldn't pretend not to hear it. Unexpectedly, in the hearts of Hangzhou University classmates, Zhou Yu has become Yun Mengyan's official boyfriend? Who does he think he is? How dare you covet the eldest daughter of the Yun family? The menu was shoved back into his hands. No thanks, I'll just have the same as everyone else. Yunling's face had a dull expression, and no emotion could be seen. But Yi Xiaochen felt something was wrong. What was wrong? He suddenly realized that Yun Mengyan not only did not greet him as Xiaochen brother this time, but did not even call him by any title. What exactly happened? What made Yun Mengyan so cold to him? Yi Xiaochen suddenly looked at Zhou Yu beside Yun Mengyan. Could it be that Zhou Yu said something bad about him to her? It shouldn't be that bad. The image he created in front of Yun Mengyan was always that of a modest gentleman. Logically speaking, she would not easily believe Zhou Yu's slander against her. Yan Yan, I've been busy these days and don't have time to accompany you. It's my fault for ignoring you. Please don't be angry with me. Okay? Zhou Yu was almost disgusted to the point of vomiting by Yi Xiaochen's pretended affection. The reason why Yun Mengyan ignored him. Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan both knew it very well. This scumbag's behavior of saying one thing in public and another behind the scenes is really disgusting. Ding. System task detected. Host, please show Yi Xiaochen the real name slanderous message. Shock him, panic him, make him regret it. Mission completed, rewarded with the title of rescue diver, able to dive to a depth of 116 meters without any auxiliary equipment, for a duration of 4 minutes and 9 seconds. System, have you been learning clapper talk these past few days? Why are you talking so cliched? Host, the system has always been committed to self-improvement and has never slacked off. I hope the host can also learn from the system and improve every day. Zhou Yu curled his lips. What did he want to learn? Basically, when something happens, the system will directly assign him a task and reward him with skills, money, or items. This time the title of rescue diver was awarded in advance. Is it possible that someone will fall into the water during the activity? It seems that I need to remind Lao Chen later and ask the classmates to pay more attention. Zhou Yu sneered contemptuously, attracting Yi Xiaochen's attention. Zhou Yu, what are you laughing at? I laugh at some people who are inconsistent in what they say and do. They pretend to be gentlemen on the surface, but are actually grandsons behind the scenes. Who are you mad at? Zhou Yu, explain yourself clearly. Yi Xiaochen's palms were covered in cold sweat. Could it be that Zhou Yu knew that he had hired a group of internet trolls to deal with him on Weibo? Why, you dare to do it but not take responsibility for it? Zhou Yu took out his cell phone without saying a word and showed the photos to Yi Xiaochen. Yun Mengyan tried to stop him but failed. She looked at Yi Xiaochen a little embarrassedly, not knowing how Yi Xiaochen would react next. Isn't this a blatant social death? Although, she also couldn't stand Yi Xiaochen's behavior. But in front of her elder brother, she really didn't want to fall out with Yi Xiaochen. Wait until Yi Xiaochen can see the contents of the picture clearly. He was horrified. How could Zhou Yu have the picture record of his Weibo message? Yi Xiaochen's first reaction was to snatch the phone and destroy the evidence. Hey! What are you doing? This is my phone. How could you snatch it from someone else in broad daylight? You're so dishonest, no wonder you say such dark things. Yi Xiaochen's face darkened. He finally understood why Yun Mengyan treated him like that. It seems that my guess was correct. The problem lies with Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu used this picture to slander himself in front of Yun Mengyan. Let Yun Mengyan think that he is a two-faced person. While agreeing to help, he secretly suppressed Zhou Yu. The gentleman image he had maintained in Yun Mengjian for many years was completely destroyed by Zhou Yu. Why doesn't he just die? Why did Zhou Yu want to snatch Yun Mengyan from him? Yi Xiaochen clenched his fists tightly and his teeth were chattering. Yun Zimo was startled. What's wrong? What did Zhou Yu show you? Why are you reacting so strongly? Yun Zimo also wanted to get closer to Zhou Yu to take a look. He was grabbed by Yi Xiaochen. The other side of me can no longer be known by Yun Zimo. He had to think of a way, yes, as long as he refused to admit it, and then turned against Zhou Yu, saying that he was jealous of him. The picture was deliberately photoshopped to mislead Yun Mengyan. Even if Yun Mengyan cannot fully believe it, she will not continue to doubt herself 100%. Yes, do it. Zhou Yu, do you think you can just Photoshop a picture and then blame it on me? Do you think others will believe you and stand on your side? Yan, don't believe Zhou Yu. He slandered me in front of you because he was jealous of me and afraid that my appearance would threaten his position in your heart. Zhou Yu, are you still a man? The more Yi Xiaochen spoke, the more eloquent he became, and later, he even believed it himself. Yun Mengyan looked at Yi Xiaochen, who was filled with righteous indignation, as if he had really suffered endless injustice. Speechless for a while. She once again witnessed Yi Xiaochen's shameless side. If she hadn't pointed out the comments to Zhou Yu personally, Zhou Yu would have taken the photo. She actually believed Yi Xiaochen's lies. Okay, Yi Xiaochen, stop talking. The more you talk, the more mistakes you make. Zhou Yu reminded him with a smile. Yi Xiaochen noticed that Yun Mengyan's expression was becoming more and more strange. The scene where suspicion was directed at Zhou Yu was not as he had imagined. Instead, the way he looked at himself was like he was getting to know a new person. Zhou Yu, what's on your phone? Let me see. Chapter 98 Zhou Yu. This is the back garden of the Longfu Palace, not a place for people like you. Hey! Why are you pulling me? What's on Zhou Yu's phone? Yun Mengyan looked at Yun Zimo, who was being pulled away by Yi Xiaochen. Sighed heavily. She didn't want to deal with Yi Xiaochen at all now. It feels like communicating with a fake person. So scary. I thought you were just saying it casually when you wanted me to send the picture to Yi Xiaochen. So you really wanted to send it to him? Yun Mengyan touched Zhou Yu's arm. Anyone who does anything must bear the consequences and pay the price for their actions. If Yi Xiaochen's secrets haven't been discovered, he's lucky. But if others use this as a handle to attack him, he'll have no choice but to swallow the fruit. Zhou Yu then added in his mind. Even if he doesn't want to swallow it, I will force it into his mouth. Ding. Congratulations, host. Mission accomplished. Reward, rescue diver. You can dive to a depth of 116 meters without any aids for 4 minutes and 9 seconds. Let's go find our homeroom teacher. What do you want to see the homeroom teacher for? Yun Mengyan didn't expect the topic to jump so quickly, and looked at Zhou Yu puzzledly and asked. Do you think any of you students have a sudden idea to imitate a fish or shrimp? Ah. Zhou Yu directly pulled Yun Mengyan towards Lao Chen. Oh, let me go. Yi Xiaochen, you've taken the wrong medicine. I'm here to supervise that brat Zhou Yu. I can't let him take advantage of my sister. If you pull me aside, how am I supposed to watch them? Yun Zimo shook off Yi Xiaochen's grip. I never realized my childhood sweetheart was so strong, I almost couldn't shake him off. Yi Xiaochen also woke up from his anxiety and irritability at this time, and he had denied it. Why do you want to leave? Isn't this giving Zhou Yu an excuse to make himself guilty? But now that I've left, going back won't help. Moreover, he really didn't want Yun Zimo to see that picture. Zhou Yu is so hateful. Weibo is also hateful. If it weren't for the real name system that suddenly exposed his own vest, how would Zhou Yu have had the opportunity to catch his own tail? I don't know whether Yun Mengyan believes my own explanation. A cold light flashed in Yi Xiaochen's eyes. Zhou Yu, let me let you be proud for a while today. Just wait, you won't be able to laugh anymore soon. It's nothing. Zhou Yu made these pictures as a prank and slandered me in front of Yan Yan. His behavior was so childish. There are so many people here, what can Zhou Yu do? Don't worry. Although he said that. But his sight was always from a distance, following Yun Mengyan. Seeing Zhou Yu holding Yun Mengyan, the two of them were holding hands and heading to find their homeroom teacher. They were talking and laughing, and Yi Xiaochen was jealous and crazy. Two handsome guys standing over there, come and help set up the tent. Yun Zimo turned around and saw a group of beautiful women waving at him. His eyes lit up. Okay, how do we do it? I've been working in education for so many years, do I need you to remind me? The head teacher, Lao Chen, took a sip of the red date and wolfberry water in his thermos and pointed to the lake in the distance. See? This is the shallowest part of Jingming Lake. Even if a student falls in, the water level will only reach an adult's waist when they stand up. I'll have the group leaders of each class remind the students not to go into deep water. Zhou Yu, what are you worried about? After leaving Lao Chen, Yun Mengyan saw that Zhou Yu still looked worried, which was a bit strange. Zhou Yu sighed, hoping that he was just overthinking it. It's okay. Have you decided what kind of plants or animals you want to simulate? Zhaoping Mountain has a rich flora and fauna, with over 80 species of birds alone. There are also squirrels, cicadas, butterflies, and more in the trees, and even more plant species. Yun Mengyan pulled him deeper into the woods. Look, isn't that a blue flower over there? It looks like a vine. How can such a precious plant exist in the wild? Zhou Yu was pulled forward. He did not notice Qing Kangreo, but was attracted by the messy weeds around him. Many of the weeds looked crooked, as if they had just been trampled on. Has anyone been here before? Jingming Lake is a small scenic spot, and many people come here to play on weekdays. Some footprints are also normal. But from the very beginning, he could feel a vague gaze staring at him. I glanced around out of the corner of my eye, but found nothing. Zhou Yu's nerves tensed up. Even Yun Mengyan didn't notice that she had dragged him to the destination. Zhou Yu, it's really Qing Kangreo. This. How is this possible? It's an artificially bred mutant. The cost of breeding it alone is as high as $1 million. How could it appear in a place like this? Yun Mengyan happily took out her cell phone and took a photo of Qing Kangreo. Exclamations kept coming out of her pink and tender mouth. Zhou Yu, let's see where its roots are. After saying that, without waiting for Zhou Yu to respond to her, she followed the vines of Qing Kangreo to find her alone. Until he found an iron fence hidden by plants, Qing Kangreo meandered out from the iron fence. Zhou Yu came back to his senses and focused his attention on the iron fence. The expression was embarrassed for a moment. Isn't this my home? The large garden of the Dragon Palace is adjacent to the Jingming Lake at its edge. I don't know what happened to Qing Kangreo, but he actually escaped from the garden and stretched so far out. He seemed to have never told Yun Mengyan where he lived. I will tell her later that Qing Kangreo is his family. I wonder if Yun Mengyan will be shocked. Thinking of that scene, Zhou Yu's thin lips curled up in a playful arc. Mengyan, do you want to know who the owner of this Qingsan Rao is, and where he is? A cold light flashed in Zhou Yu's eyes, and he suddenly turned his head to look at the place where the sound came from. Yun Mengyan was shocked by him. What's wrong? Is anyone there? Come out. Zhou Yu blocked Yun Mengyan behind him and fixed his eyes on a big tree not far away. Sure enough, before he could speak again, a man slowly walked out from behind the big tree. Yi Shaochen stared at Zhou Yu with a sinister look, but when Yun Mengyan looked at him, he immediately put on a gentle look. Yan, your brother is helping his classmates set up a tent over there. He asked me to come find you. Don't go too far, it's not safe. Yun Mengyan heard that it was her elder brother who asked Yi Shaochen to come find her. Come out from behind Zhou Yu immediately. Okay, I got it. I'll be back soon. Yi Shaochen still hadn't heard Yun Mengyan call him brother Shaochen as she used to. My heart remains unchanged. How could Yun Mengyan unilaterally deny herself completely just because Zhou Yu said bad things about her behind her back? He doesn't even call me brother. It's really naughty. It's all Zhou Yu's fault. Yi Shaochen looked at where they were standing, and behind him was the large garden of the Longfu Palace. Why does he know so clearly? The Yi family also wanted to buy the Longfu Palace back then, but unfortunately the competition was too fierce. Finally the auction was stopped. Until recently, it was bought by a mysterious person. To this day, no one knows the origins of this mysterious man. Zhou Yu. This is the back garden of the Dragon Palace. It's not a place for people like you. Don't you know? The owner of the Dragon Palace gave a tens of millions of dollars worth of the invitation moon crown to Aunt Yun, Yan's mother. Yi Shaochen's tone was sour. He still remembered the tragic contrast between the small seedling and the entire Ye crown plant. Could it be that the owner of Longfu Palace also likes Yun Mengyan? Otherwise, why would you try to please Aunt Yoon? Being able to take a picture of the Dragon Palace, the background should definitely not be underestimated, and it will be twice as difficult to get it by yourself. From what Uncle Yoon and Aunt Yoon said at that time, the owner of Longfu Palace seemed to be very young. He just didn't believe that Jo Yu felt nothing strange when he heard this. It would be best to make him suspicious and create a rift between him and Yin Yin. Only then will you have the opportunity to take advantage of it. Yun Mengyan widened her eyes. Is this the back garden of Longfu Palace? She had heard that the Longfu Palace was very big, but she didn't expect it to be this big. The back garden actually occupies an entire gentle slope of Xiaoping Mountain. How luxurious! Yi Xiaochen felt proud when he saw Zhou Yu's incredible look. You must be shocked. Ha ha. Let you frame me, let you go crazy. I wonder if you are still arrogant now. He didn't know that what shocked Zhou Yu was that the person he gave the Yaya crown to was actually Yun Mengyan's mother. I just thought they were sister Yunoa's relatives. I didn't expect the world to be so small. What a coincidence. This is what happened. Zhou Yu now doesn't know whether he should tell others that Longfu Palace is his home. Yun Mengyan felt a little nervous, fearing that Zhou Yu would misunderstand Yi Xiaochen's words and think that she was really related to the owner of the Longfu Palace. He stole glances at Zhou Yu several times along the way. I found that the other person had no expression and didn't say a word. It's over, he's really angry. Chapter 99. I swear, I really have nothing to do with the owner of the Longfu Palace. Dinner is ready. A large group of students sat down around several large tables, watching the 5-star Michelin restaurant chef serve them food. Yi Xiaochen wanted to please Yun Mengyan. Let the restaurant serve all the signature dishes, focusing on luxury, exquisiteness, and expensiveness. Unfortunately, despite his diligent preparations, he didn't even get a glance from Yun Mengyan. Even when he intentionally or unintentionally invited Yun Mengyan to sit next to him, he did not get any response. Yun Mengyan's thoughts are now all on Zhou Yu, busy picking up food for him and pouring him drinks. Yun Zimo felt a pang of pain in his teeth when he saw this, and he kept knocking on his cutlery, trying to attract his little sister's attention. A girl is so unreserved in front of strangers. I don't know who to follow. Brother, can you please stop knocking? You're begging for food. Yun Mengyan picked up a crab and put it on his plate in a bad mood, and gave Yun Zimo a cold look. Yun Zimo was so angry that he broke off a king crab thigh. Girls are extroverts. He is not angry. Don't be angry. Seeing Zhou Yu enjoying his sister's care, how could he not be angry? He tore off a large piece of crab leg meat, as if he was chewing Zhou Yu's flesh. Yun Mengyan almost burst out laughing at the look of her elder brother. There was only one king crab left on the table, and Yun Mengyan stood up and picked it up again. But she clearly felt 3 pairs of eyes fixed on her. The one with a faint gaze was Zhou Yu. The look of resentment belonged to Yun Zimo. There was another look with a somewhat vicious look, it was Yi Xiaochen. Yun Mengyan didn't hesitate at all and put the last one in front of Zhou Yu. Yi Xiaochen no longer lives in Bengbu. He pushed the stool away and left. He obviously prepared all of this. Yun Mengyan should have picked up some food for him. Obviously, I should be the one who attracts the most attention. As a result, these teachers and students who benefited from my sponsorship only thanked me politely at the beginning. The next one does not express anything. They all buried their heads in eating. Why don't I eat you to death? Have you never eaten in your entire life? A group of starving ghosts reincarnated. Call. Yi Xiaochen finally left. Yun Mengyan breathed a sigh of relief. She approached Zhou Yu and wanted to explain that her mother had received a gift from the owner of Longfu Palace. But I don't know where to start. My mother is really something. She believed what people said, saying there were still a lot of them at home. It's not easy to accept such a valuable gift from others. Now, Zhou Yu is jealous. She didn't know how to explain it. Well, the owner of the Dragon Palace didn't have any special intentions for the flower my mom received. She just liked it and is a flower lover. Don't believe Yi Xiaochen's instigation. I don't even know what the owner of the Dragon Palace looks like. Yun Mengyan was anxiously waiting for Zhou Yu's reaction. Just then, Yun Zimo interrupted, Hey? You know what? Mom and Dad actually asked Sister Yunhua if the owner of Longfu Palace was single. They wanted to introduce you to him. And seeing how sorry Mom looked, she must be quite happy to have the owner of Longfu Palace as her son-in-law. Yun Mengyan was so angry that she wanted to hit Yun Zimo. I quickly observed Zhou Yu's expression and found that there was no change. I finally breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, Zhou Yu tried hard to control his expression and not let himself laugh out loud. He suddenly understood the meaning of the words secretly happy. Hearing Yun Zimo praising them, Yun's parents hoped that he would be their son-in-law, but they didn't know that they had already made Yun Mengyan their girlfriend. I wonder what expressions Yun's parents would have when they knew that he was the son-in-law they had chosen. Will your jaw drop? Zhou Yu held the drink cup, raised it towards Yun Zimo, smiled faintly and took 2 sips. Yun Zimo raised his eyebrows. What's wrong with this guy? Hearing about such a powerful rival in love, he was able to remain calm. Are you so emotionally stable? This guy is really interesting. Yun Zimo unknowingly changed his opinion of Zhou Yu. If Zhou Yu gave his sister the cold shoulder because of his casual words, he would immediately let Yan Yan break up with Zhou Yu. This type of man does not actively seek solutions to external problems. He would just turn around and make trouble for his girlfriend. He is absolutely a complete scumbag and has no responsibility. But Zhou Yu was not angry at all, he looked happy. Are you glad that you tipped him off in advance? Forget it, let us go see that guy Yi Xiaochen first. I don't know if Yi Xiaochen has taken the wrong medicine recently. He will definitely be angry if he runs into Zhou Yu. The behavior is also weird. My eldest brother is also talking nonsense. I swear, I really have nothing to do with that Dragon Palace owner. I've never even met him. We had no relationship in the past, and we won't have any relationship in the future. Zhou Yu suddenly stuffed a piece of meat into Yun Mengyan's mouth. Yun Mengyan swallowed the rest of her words. Nonsense. How could he make Yun Mengyan swear such an oath? In the future, she will become the hostess of the Longfu Palace. I swear now, if this really comes true, where will he go to cry? I trust you. Zhou Yu looked at Yun Mengyan with deep affection, his eyes full of trust. Yun Mengyan happily gave Zhou Yu an oily kiss on the face that tasted like braised pork. Zhou Yu glanced around and saw no one paying attention. He suddenly held the little mouth opposite him and kissed her hard. Until Yun Mengyan pushed him away breathlessly and looked around quickly, afraid of being seen by others. What are you looking at? I just took a quick look around. Don't worry. Yun Mengyan gave him a harsh, non-aggressive look. Zhou Yu felt a little itchy when he saw this. This place is so close to his $1,000,000 mattress at home, and with such a beautiful girl by his side, he really wants to hug Yun Mengyan and take a nap. But now it was his turn and he didn't know how to say it. In the afternoon, the students went out to find their goals. Yun Mengyan locked onto Qing Cangreo, so she spent the whole afternoon wandering around there. Zhou Yu found a few more messy weeds nearby, which looked like someone had just stopped and stepped on them. Some plants were crushed hard by the soles of shoes, oozing out green juice. Moreover, the area is not small, and it can be seen that the people waiting here are quite large and are quite restless. There was still a lingering smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Zhou Yu looked carefully and saw a discarded cigarette holder in the gap between the weeds. Zhou Yu roughly drew a map in his mind of the places he passed by. These points were all outside the areas I had been to. The locations are cleverly distributed. It is difficult for ordinary people to detect. Interesting. It seems that someone is indeed watching him secretly. Could it still be Yi Xiaochen? No, these spots are all very hidden and easy to hide. If it was Yi Xiaochen, he wouldn't have been discovered last time. Ding. System task detected. Host, please find the person hiding in the dark. Reward, 100% dodge attack skill. It seems like this mission is quite difficult. The skills it rewards are so awesome. Avoiding attacks 100% means that the opponent will never be able to attack you. Isn't this too outrageous? System, this mission won't be life-threatening, right? Host, rest assured, the system will not put you in danger at will. Please complete the task with confidence. Chapter 100 rewards you with the skill of dodging attacks with 100% accuracy. Why are you so leisurely? Have you made your choice? Yun Mengyan made a small notebook and drew down the details she observed, along with text descriptions. She was confident that she could show Qing Cangreo's demeanor. She has chosen the plants, and for animals she wants to choose a squirrel. But the little squirrel is probably the choice of most girls. After all, which girl can refuse such a cute little thing? It seems I need to think about other things, such as butterflies, dragonflies, ants, or caterpillars. Zhou Yu didn't have the slightest thought about choosing animals or plants right now. His entire attention was now focused on the movements around him. How did this person hide so well? He deliberately moved away from Yun Mengyan, exposing himself in an unprotected area on the flat ground. The other party didn't show up at all. And the surroundings are normal, very normal. It seems like my feeling is an illusion. It seems that this fishing method is useless to the other party. Zhou Yu analyzed the people who came this time. In addition to the students and teachers, other outsiders included the driver. Yun Zimo was ruled out, Yi Xiaochen was yet to be verified, and there were also related personnel brought by the Michelin restaurant. Rather messy. If someone really sneaks in, it is easiest to fish in troubled waters among these people. This event was sponsored by Yi Xiaochen. In addition to having a grudge against me for Yun Mengyan, he was also very obsessed with acquiring my shares in Yaxing Entertainment. This can be inferred from Yi Xiaochen's attitude towards Zhou Lin last time. The person Yi Xiaochen supports is Zhang Wanda. He would rather Zhang Wanda take the lead in Yaxing Entertainment than Zhou Lin. Although the results of this private discussion with Zhou Lin were not made public, Yi Xiaochen and Zhang Wanda could also guess that he had chosen to support Zhou Lin. Could it be that this time the two of them were planning to deal with him? Zhou Yu believed that Zhou Lin should be able to protect the amount of his shares well. It won't be exposed before the shareholders' meeting. Unless there is a spy around Zhou Lin. But the most urgent thing for him now is to find the person who took advantage of the situation and get the system reward. He was very curious about the skill of dodging attacks with 100% certainty. Meng Yan, I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat from the chef. Ha? It's only 4 o'clock now, and you're hungry again? Fine. I can't do anything about you. Zhou Yu asked Yun Mengyan to go find the people in their dormitory first. He didn't take her to the mobile kitchen of a Michelin restaurant. What if the other party is a professional fighter and I can't take care of him and Yun Mengyan gets hurt? As soon as I approached the mobile kitchen, I heard a series of scolding coming from inside. Wei Guang. Do you still know your own identity? You are just a temporary call-up to run errands and do odd jobs for us. Instead of working hard, he always runs out. There are so many people here, why do you have so much to do? You're not trying to get close to that pretty female college student because of her beauty, are you? Don't you even look at your own character? A toad wants to eat swan flesh. Zhou Yu looked inside through the glass and saw a group of chefs wearing chef hats surrounding a man who was keeping his head down and not saying a word. Judging from his height and back, this man is very strong. The exposed forearms are bulging with muscles and very explosive. But why does this back look a little familiar? Zhou Yu wanted to take a closer look when he heard Su Yao's voice. Zhou Yu? Her voice also alarmed the people inside. The people in the kitchen turned their eyes outside. The man with his head down was no exception. The moment Zhou Yu looked at him, his pupils shrank slightly. Isn't this the big man who tripped him when he was performing the system task in the drunken world? Why is he here? Wasn't he captured by a group of men in black? Could it be that he came back to take revenge on me? A murderous look flashed in Wei Guang's eyes, but he quickly lowered his head as if to cover it up. No longer looking at Zhou Yu. My two classmates, what's up? The leading chef came over with a smile. Young Master Yi had instructed that these Hangzhou University students should be well served. He also accepted a hefty tip from Yi Xiaochen. You can't just accept it for free. Zhou Yu didn't want to alert the enemy, so he pretended not to see Wei Guang clearly. He smiled and replied, I'm a little thirsty, come get a bottle of mineral water. As he turned to leave with the water, he whispered to Su Yao, get out of here quickly. At the same time, he confirmed with the system in his mind, system, was that big man just now someone hiding in the dark? Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and finding the person hiding in the dark. Reward, 100% dodge attack skill. Zhou Yu's face was solemn. What weapons does he have? Sorry host, the system has no comment. You really are as ruthless as ever. Host, please curb your greed. As the ancient saying goes, contentment brings happiness. Puff. Zhou Yu almost spit out a mouthful of water. System, you've been dabbling in quite a wide range of subjects lately. Host, thank you for the compliment. You're too kind. Seeing Zhou Yu walking away with big strides with a serious face, Su Yao could only follow closely. She glanced back inadvertently. Just then he saw Wei Guangyin's gloomy eyes and turned around in fright. Why was that man looking at them like that? Zhou Yu asked her to leave quickly. Was it because of this person? She waited for a long time until Zhou Yu and Yun Mengyan separated, and then she found an opportunity to follow Zhou Yu here. In the end, before they even said a few words, Zhou Yu asked her to leave quickly. Don't come here if you have nothing to do. Is it because of that person just now? Zhou Yu suddenly stopped and asked, did you see him? Su Yao almost failed to brake and bumped into Zhou Yu. Being close, I could smell the pleasant pine scent on Zhou Yu. Her face flushed slightly, she bit her lip and nodded. Is he a bad guy? Zhou Yu took 2 steps back to create some distance. Then let's go tell the homeroom teacher. Su Yao didn't care that Zhou Yu was deliberately being distant with her and said anxiously. I guess not now. I'm afraid of causing a commotion, which would only make that person desperate. Besides, I suspect he's coming for me. So, you'd better stay away from me. Otherwise, he'll notice you because of me. Zhou Yu deliberately felt a fierce gaze following him. He didn't want to implicate anyone because of himself. Zhou Yu, are you worried about me? Not only did Su Yao not move away from him, she even took 2 steps forward. The two of them walked almost shoulder to shoulder. Don't you understand me? I told you to stay away from me. Su Yao looked at Zhou Yu's angry expression, and she didn't feel disappointed or sad at all. Even if Zhou Yu scolded him loudly. On the contrary, she felt a kind of stern care. Su Yao was very happy. Ha! Look, why is Su Yao running to Zhou Yu again? This isn't new. People online have publicly supported Zhou Yu before, so it's normal for them to be together now. School beauty Ku Yun and Zhou Yu are a couple. The discussions around him made Zhou Yu very annoyed. He really couldn't figure out what Su Yao was going to do. If Su Yao wanted to find a rich man, Hangzhou University had no shortage of rich second generations. There are a lot of people who like Su Yao. I'm so cold to her. Why do you still want to get close to him? Zhou Yu. This is how you treat my sister. Leave her aside and go find another woman to have an affair with.